Walking 41.
It's your boy, my boy.
Oh shit.
Hi, MooseBeard.
Hello.
Oi.
Wait, which one?
What?
Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted because he just goes on duty.
Hilarious.
To be honest
The
with you.
Things
two
are
me's.
right now.
Yep.
Sure, it was the other bloom.
The two me's are back. The word is healing.
The word is healing.
The world.
Oh, the world. Okay, all right.
Yeah, okay. Okay, you know,
Fuck is
why don't you go
MooseBrother?
do some stuff, okay? Go do a traffic stop so I can do my job, work unit 38, okay?
Okay, all right. I'll go do that. All right. All
Thank-
right.
Hey,
Bloom?
can you
Oh,
put a
fucking
camera
dog
in
shit
your
cop.
car so
I don't know
can
how
come
he's
on-
even
so I
corporal.
can
He gets
watch
promoted
sometimes?
because
It's
he's
like
just-
$100.
be honest with you.
You gonna pay for it?
Yeah, sure, I'll buy
Oh,
it.
fucking
Alright,
dog shit
cool.
cop.
Go,
I don't know how he's even
buy
corporal.
one.
He gets promoted because he just goes on duty.
Okay.
To be honest with you.
What's with the doubles? May you with the prime for 8 months. Thank you for checking your prime. Thank you. Just a furry bear. Appreciate the tier 1 fresh sub. What's good? Imagination Raptor. Appreciate the resub of prime for 2 months. Thank you.
Red and color sports car.
Oh,
Just
the
pull it
Beautiful. I
clean.
appreciate the prime for
Please
6
don't
months.
want that.
Congrats on the new badge.
Oh.
Wait, did it actually add 2 to the counter?
528.
All right. Let me make sure I have it repaired so when I park it, it doesn't fuck it. All right.
Okay.
What's the plate?
Disregard. It's code 4. It's code 4.
Okay.
That sounds you're at gunpoint and someone's making you say that. Is that true?
No, I am not gunpoint. I am Ocean King.
Ocean man, take me by the hand.
You remember what you promised last stream but did not do?
465 is going to be in a 38 with a gray in color 4x4 northbound Popular Street in front of
Fuck is
Otto's.
MooseBrother?
No, but I
45, 10, 8, dispatch channel 3, I believe, is collapsed. Channel 1 to C99.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Collapse in channel 3.
Where's Fingal? Fingal! Where are you? Where's Thatch? So many people I want to ride with today. Oh, is he with Dark? I feel like Fingal's with Dark. Honey! Yeah, he's with Dark. Okay, where's MooseBeard? There he is. He's an SRU boy. He's with someone though. He's probably with Windaloo. 669. 669. Gone Hydra. Yo, Hype KT, appreciate you converting your prime to tier 1. We do love primes though. Hey Cadet, I promised people in character that, not y'all. What the hell? Oh my god, y'all are adorable. Oh my god, adorbs. That's adorbs. That was a shift 3 promise, and then I was just like, I'm tired, and I went to bed. Server was having issues, screw that.
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted because he just goes on duty. To be honest with you.
I did see the fan art. Very goog. Not X Impact. Appreciate the prime for 2 months. Guys, the hype train's there, and we're only 25 away from Joel. Just saying. Where's MooseBeard? I'm not riding alone.
Oops.
10-9.
Still here? Well, not for me. He's disabled.
Actives.
No actives.
MooseBeard, where's my pickup?
10-9.
Where's my pickup?
31A.
Fuck, I got a phone call.
220.
MRPD.
And for marking your route to 31 Alpha.
4-8.
Dispatch
5,
show,
same traffic. 6,
dispatch show
traffic.
564.
One at a time, guys. Come on.
All right.
Respect 441, 10-8.
I'm marking back in service, 0331.
Cause he's sergeant now, I guess.
76,
You sergeant now, Bloom?
I got promoted and then demoted within a second.
Pretty well though, because I think we have 4.
Hey, that's pretty
Oh,
good. You know, you put it on your resume.
It's called movement, you know, lateral
Yeah,
movement.
I went from a deputy to a sergeant, and then they said Fred said I wasn't enthusiastic enough because all he did was "oh cool, thanks," and then he demoted me to corporal.
Bobby Wendeloo.
How dare you?
Oh,
you can put that on a
have-
resume.
You have no idea. I was like last night. I was just thinking about how much I missed you there, my boy.
I missed you too, Bloom. My brother.
I was gonna send you a long sappy text today, but now I can just say it in person.
Okay, say it. Let's hear it. Or before we go into autos, so you don't have to say it in front of anyone else.
Oh, I wouldn't be ashamed to say it in front of other people.
All right.
My heart beats slower without thee. A slow summer night with the leaves and the breeze.
Going off duty.
Otto's
0342.
was never the
Have a great
same.
night. Thank you.
Our DJ booth taketh away our nights upon the seas, and the men's we swallowed with ease. My beloved Moosebeard, I miss ye.
Did you repair boss?
Oh, way to ruin the moment, Levi.
Wow, Levi.
I was about to get to the good part.
This is where you guys make out.
That was after, but now you
Oh
ruined.
my god, what did you do with this explorer?
That's a
He
good
explored.
question.
He explored.
How bad is it?
Explorer too hard. 2 carts, some parts 3-3.
All right, just take it to showroom. I don't care.
Alright, what does that mean?
Means you know, polish her up. Spit shine this bad boy.
I saw somebody got shot in the face at the
black and color.
other repair place down south for saying
I watched it last night. It was terrible. The movie's like, schwassy, what?
tuna shop,
Oh god, I hope Fizz isn't in this
Somebody's
chat.
showroom, and then
Alright, go
some
up
lady
and
with
check
red
out
hair and a
the
mask shot this dude in the face and said it.
What?
Was she a racer?
Oh.
How would I know?
No, I do not want to see a racist.
With a
Yeah.
Yeah, no racist
black
here.
and color sports
Or
vehicle
cones.
occupied ×1 going northbound.
Well, I've been in Cayo
to
Perico
Bay
for
Road,
3 weeks,
Too soon.
working at the Coast
down
Guard. So,
Capitol Boulevard. We could get a
what have I
77
missed?
continuing
banks.
eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
New-
2-hour Polito bank jobs.
Right.
So are we?
southbound
How do
Popular
we?
Street,
Somebody at the meeting today said we don't get a security alert for the
left,
Polito Bank. How's that supposed to work?
So
Innocence Boulevard.
we get notificated.
Oh.
I don't want to
Easy.
give Levi here the unlock because you know it's
Okay.
cop already know.
Eastbound Innocence
But
Boulevard.
basically,
I'm conflicted
alright.
regardless. Go ahead.
So we get a. You remember the old days? You just get a
Yeah.
notification that the power grid's hit up there.
Continuing westbound.
Now,
Okay.
if they do it well, they'll be gone and just leave the hostage by the time we get up there. But if apparently that's only happened once.
Southbound Orchardville.
Oh,
Now, when probably Chain Gang did it 2 days ago,
Left,
we got like
eastbound
8
El
power
Rancho.
disturbances at the power plant. I go up there. They have 3 people with a hostage at the power plant,
Do we get an
and they have
additional
3
for this?
people with a hostage at the at the bank. That was a weird hiccup.
Left,
And then
westbound
I wasn't gonna approach
Labor
them alone,
Place.
and Bruce was the only one at the bank. And then
Right,
everyone took too long to get up there,
Amarillo Way.
so I just stood there watching them with a hostage, and I was just taking pictures, and I was yelling over the intercom to let that man go.
Northbound through
And then
the underpass.
and then they just got in their
northbound
car and left the hostage there and drove to the bank and ran in through the side door.
Del Perro Freeway, pushing westbound.
wow.
Yeah. And then I broke off
Holy
because it
shit.
took 45 minutes for them to even
Taking
leave the bank.
Elgin turnoff,
Ahoy! Sorry, Bloom. I gotta
You're
be
fine.
a phone guy for a moment.
No, you're gonna be a
Right.
phone guy a lot today, I assume. What
northbound Elgin Avenue.
You're killing the vibes right now, Blue.
Okay.
do you mean?
Thank you.
Continuing northbound Elgin Avenue.
Only needs to chill with the links on his movies.
We have John Hydra. I
But
think
there's
we only have 3.
he makes long movies that are good too, though.
I've been with Hydra for a
The
while.
Dark
What's your
Knight
real name?
is long. Edward Thatch.
Moosebeard.
The guy says he was collecting block decks.
Oh, thank you, Boom.
Yeah, Hydra's a good guy.
Oh yeah, we
can
killed
probably
Hutch.
get this sorted out
Forgot to
somehow. Oh,
say
you
that.
killed Hutch?
Yeah.
Continuing northbound.
You also missed that.
Marlowe
Probably.
Inception was lengthy and good.
Okay.
I think that I'll be honest, Tenet's one of the
Singles
few
High
movies
Command.
that he's made that has
off-road back to Marlowe
has
I mean, that's good
missed,
with
in my
me.
opinion. Let's see.
Okay, cool.
Christopher Nolan movies.
A-firm.
No, I don't care about the
Right,
ring.
right,
Interstellar, long but
right,
Westbound Clinton
pretty good.
Avenue.
right.
all the Dark Knight trilogy is
We
good.
should probably ask.
Right
The Prestige
northbound,
is good.
Tower Street.
Dunkirk was short, but apparently
I like
amazing. I never
pickles.
watched it.
Okay.
All right, well,
Right
Memento wasn't
north of
long.
Canyon.
the one in Vespucci,
Man of Steel's
All right.
was not that long.
I'm getting a repair quickly.
I never
ordered
saw
that.
Transcendence, but also not long.
Continuing
Holy shit.
northbound Baytree
Is
Canyon.
that the
Wow.
battle ready barbarian?
That's him.
Oh my God, it's Bjorn.
Left
No way.
Westbound East Galileo.
Well,
And
look
even
who
brought
it
the
is.
warthog.
There he is.
Warhog goes everywhere with me.
Well, if
bed?
it isn't Bjorn Tripod Corleone, aka the battle-ready bionic barbarian, attempted Dragon Slayer Wrangler, the Fingal Ninja Looter, and former employee of the week.
He's Baron.
Pilbus, you have to get permission to ride my hog.
My hog,
Get
my
off.
hog,
Get
my hog,
off.
my hog, my
Get
hog, my
off.
hog,
Get.
my.
Thank you.
Oh, what?
Oh.
What are you doing to
He's
it?
becoming
Oh, God.
he's becoming a centaur.
Get off.
Whoa, we're having like a. We just had this whole
Oh.
conversation.
Oh, my
We
nose.
did just have a centaur
Oh, yeah.
conversation.
Oh, my nose. Oh. I'm gonna be putting a GoPro in our car so that dispatch can watch us.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, but after you park it.
I
After
think that's a
this.
good idea.
Okay.
Well, it's Theo. He asked, and you know, if it was any other dispatch, I'd be like, no,
Are you sure that's a good idea?
no. Well, let's be honest. I'm gonna get watched
After
regardless.
the shenanigans you guys do.
I'm gonna be watched regardless, there, Levi. So.
Well, I am not one for shenanigans.
Right.
Oh, come on. He killed him. Now I gotta shoot you. I gotta shoot you now. I
He's
gotta
reaching.
shoot you.
Shoot him.
I
Shoot
gotta
him.
shoot you.
Are we
I
shooting
gotta
him?
shoot you.
You want me to dynamite him? I'll
Shoot
dynamite him.
you.
What?
What are
Make
you
it shoot
doing?
all of you.
Oh God, Levi threatened to shoot us. I'm putting my gun away.
Oh God.
I'll
That guy's
call Big
fixing our
Pussy down here
car.
right now.
Dynamite him, you won't, pussy.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Dynamite!
Oh, no, it's burning
My
his
God.
leg. It's burning Hydra's leg.
That like perfectly concealed
Oh,
Pilbus.
wow, that
If
really
he had
looks
disappeared
like-
at that moment, that would have been
It
amazing.
really looks like it was Pilbus's penis there for a second. Thank God when that smoke.
Our Moose brother, you're all
falls.
set.
Thank you.
Yeah. Once that smoke is done,
We'll sure see Pilbus.
Sorry about the way, boss.
Sure see Pilbus in a second. How long did those last? Pretty sure they last a
don't know.
while. I think they last a while.
EMS from PD.
Blontek, appreciate the tier 1 for 11 months. Thank you.
147. You said Maldini's correct?
Right, 38, we got a bomb threat at Bondini's. One of the Cuban federalists has got a briefcase. We need additional 77.
Oh, it's the bath bomb guy, man.
62076.
Hey, Otto's.
Oh, I really goofed this one up, Hydra.
Oh, they responded to me, not you. And maybe
Okay.
maybe they thought they were responding to you by responding to me.
Oh, you got it in first.
Where's Moose Taffy?
What?
I think he's talking about Laffy Taffy. That hit song.
I think think it means the
Laffy
third
Taffy.
hidden moose
Ooh,
brother.
the Laffy Taffy.
Oh shit, the battle boar! It's gonna consume him alive!
Oh man.
You want to buy Warhog?
I'll be honest. I've always wanted to watch a pig eat a man.
Warhog?
I've always
Well, you
wanted to
just
watch
asked him
this.
if he wanted a bite.
I've always wanted to watch this. This is beautiful. Pigs are just nature's vacuum.
He's eating the hair off my arms. He's eating my armpit hair.
Oh,
Stop.
it's
God, it hurts. Oh God. Why is he
You
plucking
got-
them out one at a time? Ah. Oh God.
one at a time.
Got
That's
truffles
very,
in there by any chance?
very dexterous.
Armpit hairs.
He's beeping. He's beeping.
Ow.
Yeah, Warhog, enough! Get over here.
Armpit hairs.
And then,
Ask him for his identification. If that's Leo Escobar has the history of saying he has a bomb, but it's actually a bath bomb in a briefcase. So just be advised.
Does that mean we shoot him? He doesn't have a lethal. He's got no hostage.
you should just threaten him with terrorism again. He'll fold pretty fast.
Oh, good point.
Burma's to the boar.
I will both of you guys for like 20 bucks.
You'll do what to me for 20 bucks?
Kill you.
What?
Oh, okay. I thought you said something fun.
I got $20.
It's cheaper than Mike.
And Ike.
That's a pretty good deal.
I'm feeling, I'm feeling a little bit like Is it murder time?
Move Spear, go get the EMS.
They're on their
They're
way.
on their way.
He's here.
I get so
do you
confused
mean
now
he's
that you're
here?
back.
He's here. He's gassing up.
About the 95 is gonna
Yeah,
blow up
he
as well.
is.
That'll be fine.
What about
This
Tinker?
shithead.
I mean, nothing. Oh,
Hello. Were you the EMS coming or was it another one?
All right, looks like the bomb blew up, guys. That's what it looks like.
Oh, okay. So that's what it feels like. No, it's fine. The ambulance is over. Right. There's one right around the corner. That's what that feels like when we go off
I
to.
think he might have run inside the nose spoon.
He's inside.
He said he's going inside.
Love how there's a 13 Alpha and literally no one has said anything.
it was a 13 out.
That boar ate my armpit hairs.
Alrighty, what happened?
Bilbus kicked me in the shin, and then that boar ate my armpit hairs.
I do apologize for that. I'll go ahead and take a look at you, alright?
All right. Can you replace him, Doc? Can you get him out of his stomach and put him back one hair follicle at a time?
I'll let Nancy do that.
You better not take me to see Nancy.
I literally just kicked him.
She's the only one that's on duty, so. Let me help your ankle.
Time to race.
All right, maybe you
What's
just give me
your
some
spacing? We
cream
could
for
get
my ankle.
grenaded
Maybe I'll be
here.
okay.
You didn't ask.
Hey, is there any way that I can have you guys
Quit fucking
transport him
tasing
so I
people
can
while
get
they're on a
out?
hog.
I'll
I don't
tease
think
you and
he,
your hog.
If
you took a
tase
bit of
my
a
hog,
trip,
I'm gonna
yeah.
shoot
He's
my
selling
eye.
venom
I
here
don't
right
wanna
now.
be hit.
Oh, what happened to the boar?
I got one Cuban detained. What happened to Walker?
The boar was just kind of nuzzling him and chewing on him a bit.
Let me know how
But-
you
building, he's Ocean King.
Like I just ate a pickle.
Especially Pilbus.
He does need a medic though.
Guys, you need to respect
Oh,
her.
Why does it
I
smell like
love
lavender here?
Respect who?
Respect girl hog.
Goral hog.
Why are you calling him Girl Hog?
Look at that.
Some people
Look
with
at the hogussy in the back.
Stop saying
Hogussy?
Hoggussy! Stop
Hold on,
saying
let me take a look at the
Alright,
Hoggussy.
Tinker got blown
Oh,
up.
I see
Holy
the Hogussy.
I told you.
That has a
What the
Hogussy
hell?
right there.
Alright, Tinker's Ocean King. He's still king.
Big pussy.
Yeah, I think it was a bath bomb.
Hoggussy clean.
So far, moving Tinkers and Walkers so they can hold hands.
Am I the highest? Am I the highest rank on duty?
BDMS.
Yeah,
The fact that you even have to look at that hurts
I
me.
am.
52.
I am.
Come on.
Who the
Let's
fuck
go
is
pick
this?
up Pat.
Oh,
Deputy, how'd you?
10-4, I was just responding, finishing up with the 13 Bravo.
what's
at
good,
Otto's on the
Kate?
way.
Alright,
Would you like my car?
are we confident to call it code 4 Maldini's bomb situation?
Oh, hi, Stag. How's it going?
Real
Yeah,
name?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You're gonna get shot.
I ducked so the bullets could go over me and into your head.
Cuffed at the front of the Elspeth.
I gotta get some shoes.
Oh, he actually just shot. He actually just shot.
Alright, it sounds like a bath bomb.
Either that or it was a car
Before this
backfiring at
situation
Autos.
is code
Yeah, it
4
must have been.
Are you gonna park
EMS
this or can I throw up
officer.
the camera?
528.
There you go. I don't care.
I need shoes. I ain't got no ankles.
Should I park it? Is that still a thing?
I don't know. I don't do it, but sometimes people still tell me to.
Yeah.
Passing Haywick. 405. Right on Spanish.
What is that? You hear that?
That's Cuban Tom Hanks.
Leo Escobar.
No, that is Cuban Tom Hanks. I'm 99% sure.
Sure, that sounds like Leo.
Last seen the eastbound Spanish nearest cross coming Laguna Place.
They have a clothing spot here.
Is that him?
You got a plane you want me to
No,
fly?
that's a dog.
That's
Alright, I think it was Pat.
Germa.
Nah, negative. You get 28 of the vehicle.
Is that her name? Germa?
Where's Stir?
Where's Pat? Pat.
Currently code 6.
I'll be right back.
I don't see Pat's blip here.
So he was the
Pat is
hospital.
not here.
Additional?
Right back.
What's his call sign?
Eastbound Spanish.
River 6 something?
622.
Dark in color.
No.
I believe it might have been black or very dark grey.
Are we sure that he's actually around?
665. He called me and he said, "Come pick me up."
20 that, I've got regain vision on that vehicle. Back in the
I do
U-turn,
not see
southbound,
665
20
on duty.
also left westbound.
He's
San Andreas.
being moved to the ER. It's done. So.
Oh, he's
What?
dead?
Parking garage.
What do you mean being moved to ER?
I'm not talking to you guys.
Oh.
Palomino.
Sarah's in
God.
surgery.
God, I
yeah?
thought we were going through the third version of Pat again.
Northbound southbound.
No, Pat just got picked up by Swedes.
San Andreas motion northbound.
Oh,
north,
okay.
right,
He doesn't
eastbound
look
Delpara.
too good though.
Well, when does he, you know?
What, how?
He just looked very down.
What's his last name? It's literally Pat Downing.
Downing.
Yeah, 10-4, still continues on
Like-
Delpara.
Oh, hold on.
665.
30.
There he is. He's at the courthouse right now.
Los Lagunas. Back into correct for the
Where's Hydra?
Oh, okay. You're doing that then?
We're coming.
All right. What if he gets off scot free?
Like that Roy's on duty. Anytime you swap characters without signing off duty, you're actually like you still are here.
Disregard, slide on.
Yeah, that's happened.
Has emerged to southbound Legion.
Yeah, I stand by you on that one. Oh, okay. I think it's like $50 to get someone to do that.
Yeah, Mike will do anything.
Vehicle's going to be occupied one male.
We got $50.
Black BMW, blue underglow.
Yeah. All right. Well,
all right. I miss MooseBrother so much.
I don't know.
I miss him so much.
Okay.
It literally hit me last night. I was unironically lying in bed. I was like just scrolling through YouTube or something, not falling asleep. And I was just like, man, dude, I really fucking miss Troms.
Where's Hydra?
He's like right on the other side of the doors. At least that's what his blip says.
Let's go.
Wait, is he on the roof?
I think we got the car, or actually was it a... Oh, negative. It's a Evo 6,
Did
I mean,
he...
but it looks a lot like the car you were chasing.
Yeah, it's just good. I'm not sure what type.
Was it him I heard had to go pee?
A black blue underglow male, didn't see the driver. So just PC for the stop was just a fact to stop honesty.
Is he in the back room? Is he in the back
He's
room?
spinning around. I don't know. Oh, he's
in the back
He's
room.
getting shoes. Yeah.
Black Evo 6
Is he in the back rooms?
blue headlights.
Oh,
I think that's maybe the
fuck
car you're
Hydra.
talking about.
I'll have to come see it. It was definitely
didn't have my
BMW.
correct shoes.
Copy. Well, we're east on Innocence. Be activated. Go ahead, Nancy.
Okay, continuing eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Traffic is light, weather is clear. Continuing eastbound.
Ooh, baby, I love the way. Y'all know that song?
Yeah.
No, what is
I've
it?
heard that.
Good song.
How does it go?
Northbound.
I want to tell you I love the...
Continuing
That's how it goes.
northbound El Rancho Boulevard. Passing the 24/7.
Northbound Rancho.
Yeah, it's that little turn.
Rancho?
The
Still
Miriam
continuing
Turner.
northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Why did I say Miriam
Just
Turner? The
passing-
She'll be by herself.
I think if I were a
Nancy.
full officer, I probably would have shot
She's as
Silvers
far as-
in the knee. What do y'all
Westbound
think?
Mirror Park Boulevard.
I mean, I almost shot him 20 times in the chest until
area.
Levi threatened to pull his firearm.
Yeah, but then you can shoot Levi.
Southbound
No.
Elgin Avenue.
Yeah.
You would have shot me,
Another
man.
left to east.
My
But then
best in
Lucy would've
slot.
shot him.
Hold on, my best in slots are good, thank God.
I had to get mine polished today.
Oh yeah, can I borrow some money from one of y'all so I can get some of them?
Continuing southbound.
Or does anyone want to sell me an
Left
SUV like this one?
eastbound
What's it
Nicola
called? A
Ave.
Gruber?
Yeah, Gruber.
Right southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
What's it called?
The Gruber.
Are you? I don't think that's right.
What do you
I
think
even
it's
went through-
called?
Continuing southbound Mirror Park
Were we
Boulevard.
talking about a Gruber earlier?
Vehicles opposite
Remember. It's Sandusky.
Good one,
Going
Sanctus. Good one.
off-road
Appreciate the tier 1 for 3 months.
The freeway.
We're close
Palomino
to having
Freeway
Joel back.
now.
My home.
What?
So continuing on eastbound Palomino Freeway.
Battleborn. Battleborn Bussy.
Vehicles going off-road.
It's
southbound
Hoggussy.
Hoggussy.
The one that.
Palomino Freeway
turning.
going under the
Oh,
underpass.
shit.
Hoggussy.
Get to the
Yes,
freeway.
oh,
it's got dynamite!
Send
It's
up
got
for a job right now.
dynamite.
Don't throw the dynamite,
Back
please.
to Palomino if you can.
Leon, appreciate the
We
tier
need
1
a
for
car
5
with like
months.
oil slick
They're
and
going for the
like
jump
tacks
on
to fall out of the
Palomino
back of
Freeway.
it.
What jump?
That was yesterday.
They landed
Oh,
the
there.
jump. Still continuing
They're above us.
westbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
Dodge.
Vehicles gaining speed. Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway.
It's still behind us.
Yeah, we need to intercept.
Oh, this thing's
Continuing
slow.
westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Oh, that's sad.
Passing the Severus.
What kind of chase is this? What happened? Just bomb people?
I don't know.
S plus something.
I heard Nancy was on it and it was like just her. Now it's S plus. I kind of don't want to be on it.
Then don't. You haven't called us attached.
That's true.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why people call it before they actually are attached.
Oh, we are attaching to the call.
We're attaching.
It's
but we
so
haven't
that
attached.
5 other units don't show up, and then we have 9 on
What channels
one
they have
call.
one on?
At channel 7. Doing weed patrol.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to be on that.
Which channels are one on, Fingo?
Whoa.
Whoa, that's a fast car.
Okay, so what else has happened? What else is new?
Yeah, what's new?
Hutch died. Motor's dead. Motor was dead whenever
Yeah,
you were.
Muller was telling me about this.
Motor's
Motor?
dead. Yeah.
Who's that?
Someone who's more
Oh,
important than
motor,
Hutch.
motor. I got motor. I got you.
Oh,
yeah, people
yeah.
don't motor anymore. I'm still gonna get motor qualified.
Oh, Chatterbox got it. He said, "What the yuck?"
Oh yeah,
We'll put
tell
a-
him. What's his number? Give me his number.
Bloom or Chatterbox?
Chatterbox.
You ready?
Yeah.
415-067-0112. And I'll send this to you, Bloom.
What are you sending to me?
It's a little present we left for Chatterbox. His name is Chatterbox.
Oh, that's terrifying. Is it moving down there, or is that just
Yeah.
Is it
No,
taxidermy?
It's living down there.
Oh, it's living down there. Okay. Oh yeah,
It's not
Wesley
answering.
Arnold died.
What? Wait, what? What do you mean he died?
Well, Mel killed another person, and it was Wesley.
Oh,
It was Mel, Gladys, Linda, and someone else who doesn't matter.
Linda?
Linda,
Not
yeah.
Linda.
And I believe Gladys is currently out on bail. I haven't seen Linda, so I have no clue. And yeah, that was
over
sad.
here.
That was pretty sad.
What the hell's the car?
You should give me the right number. He ain't answering.
Yeah, I've got some free cam at the Street 2 compound.
Recom, street team.
Need
Street team
77
compound.
on channel 7. Oh yeah, come time.
Recom,
Come time.
Recom.
You don't steal that car.
Don't
Stop
steal that
stealing.
car.
Hey, stop it.
Hey, there's a pre-com at
Don't
street
steal
team.
that car.
Street
Yeah, I'm
team
going there
pre-com.
now. I just wanted to...
350-76 to the pre-com.
201.
Was it channel 1 for the pre-com?
Oh, what is that? 311.
Wait, when did they get fences and gates?
Oh yeah, they're electric fences
class
too.
2
So
hunters. Okay. Hold
What?
on. Sure.
please relinquish the class 2 firearm.
Hey, Doc, try and jump over.
Really?
Hey, Bloom.
Fingal.
Hey, Moosebeard.
Oh, I Fingal.
Hey, what
We'll never be able to stop crime again.
Wait, this is where those ramps will come in really handy.
There you go, Fingal. Fingal knows it.
Fingal did it first go. Yeah.
No, you did it. You gotta go get the class 2 now.
I'm not leaving you behind, Fingal.
No, you guys gotta go get the class 2.
No, you gotta go get the class 2.
She's going to class 2.
Ma'am, sir, I need the class 2.
God, you're cool.
I want to leave.
Yeah, I also want to leave because on channel 7 they're about to bust Chain Gang's weed operation, literally down the road.
Didn't ask.
He doesn't miss.
Should you give it up?
Tetch, that was uncalled for.
Oh man, you don't miss. You really
Do you
don't.
know? Do you know what else was uncalled for?
Shut up, Hydra.
PDP advice, reference latest 911. Someone's getting held up at the courthouse.
I got over it. Thank
Oh, you gonna go to the courthouse?
There you go, Fingal. Good job.
Pretty cool, right?
Yes, you
Good shit, Fingal.
Good
Hi,
job.
Fingal. Have we?
Guys, we came. Good job.
Nice.
No,
Good,
I don't
Dark,
think
you into
so.
that now? That's cool.
Yeah, I'm into coming.
Hi, John.
Oh, there's the Cuban Federale.
Oh,
Put the
no.
thing
All
on
right.
now. Clear right now. Clear.
You're in opposing lanes of
Oh, let's go,
travel.
Fingal.
See, I already tried the bomb.
Cuban Tom Hanks, you're in the wrong lanes of travel.
Yeah, I'll fuck mothers. I do that. Oh, Jay.
Oh, Jay.
Ay, Dios mío.
Backstabber. I've always been a cop.
You know who we're friends with now? You're gonna be careful.
Who?
We're friends with the little man. We are fucking going to combine and destroy
Who?
everything. Oh, you don't know the little men? Oh, Jay, you don't
Room
know.
77.
If only there
How's
were
it
a
going,
document
Patrick?
out there.
Hey,
that documented
Bloom,
every single
we're
prison.
about to go raid a weed grow up that has 13
Yeah,
people
hold
there
on.
with class 2s and a helicopter. And they're looking for 77s. Does that interest you at all?
Yeah.
No?
Are you gonna give up your gun?
What do you mean no?
It's not mine. I took it from
Coward.
the bench. Don't come back.
Could you
okay.
go to channel 7? They're looking for.
Listen, I'll get the general feel from the car, man, but that,
10-4.
that just, as soon as, that just
felt
doesn't
up in
sound
the
like
car?
something I want
What
to
are
be
you
a part
saying?
of.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go
yeah,
shoot the
right happening?
fuck out of people.
I'm gonna get the
gonna
consensus
watch
of the
from-
car and
from
I'll get
far
back
away?
with you, Pat.
All right.
All right.
Inside you are 2 wolves. One of them likes weed. One of them loves raiding
God.
grow ops.
Yep, that's, you're not wrong, and they're both
guns.
fighting over
Goddamn.
a
Sweet
weed
said
plant.
you're a
Are
pussy.
those genuine
Okay.
tunes?
He said okay.
All right, I'll be right back with you, Pat. Let me get the consensus.
All right. Well, you.
I will relinquish this gun to Mr. Doc. Just need to speak to him first.
Dark, you on channel 2?
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Just got him from the Tim factory. You don't know the warehouse.
I'm calling him.
Mm-hmm. Like it?
You're calling him.
Shit, you know,
Yeah.
I use that spray
Phoning
shit
him
every
on the
morning, you know?
telephone.
Okay, I'm going back to the pink cage.
He's not answering his telephone.
Yeah, my spray, spray
He's
him
probably
like a couple,
dead.
I got like a couple things I spray.
That
you know?
quickly?
Probably.
Call,
People
isn't-
die
is Fingal with them?
every day. Yes.
Hey, Deputy John, my name Wayne. Nice to meet you, brother.
Doesn't do cop work anymore. Yeah, that's.
You made it.
Yep.
Made it from what?
Fingal, are you with Dark?
I got a ride along with a
Can you
cop.
come back to the cum? This guy wants to give up the gun.
Got a cop right along. and
Yeah,
a
he says
from a cop.
he just wants Dark to come back and he's gonna give
That's
him the
big,
gun.
bro. Yo, you know how many people come up to me every day like,
Dark.
hey,
Oh,
Wayne, what's going
there's
on?
Dark.
I'm like, who the fuck are you? You look like
All right,
everybody
love you,
else.
Fingal.
Kitty, appreciate the 2 for 3 months. Thank you very much.
Look, Doc, go for a little drive, Doc. Get your officers off the block. I'll give you this class too.
All right,
let's go, Jim.
All right, so
All right, adios, Wayne.
all right, so
Love
I
you
need to
guys.
get the feel
Bye.
about what we're doing here.
Stay safe. Call,
They're asking
call us
for-
if you need anything.
They're asking for 77s for a weed off with 13 people with class 2s and a helicopter.
Sounds like.
And I said no, but I did want to get y'all's opinion, and if you outweighed me, we'll go.
You want to get a feel for it from the car?
Yeah, yeah. I
How's
wanted
that
to get a
sound?
feel. I wanted to get
How's
a
that
feel.
sound? I like
I didn't want to make a decision. I didn't want to make a decision for the entire car.
Hold on. Oh god. Hold on.
What's wrong? What's happening?
Sorry, it's just. Oh man, I missed this. I missed this.
What are we doing? I don't know what's happening.
My
I'm
time
smiling.
in Cayo Perico was a little too long, you know. Oh, that's funny. It's funny, Bloom. You're funny.
You know, I just had to. I'll tell Pat the answer.
Okay.
Wait, which Pat?
Downing.
Ooh, I do like Pat Downing though. I don't want to let him down.
Well, it's the entire PD. Hey, Pat.
You got good news for me?
No.
Why
Oh,
is Pat
I
part
mean,
of it?
yeah, it's good news for me. Moosebeard got out of the car and laughed when I asked him if he wanted to go.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What the fuck? What did I get myself into?
Just good luck, man. I don't know.
What if I get? Am I gonna get shot?
You're gonna get shot. Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Well, you'd be excited. You'd be excited if I was gonna get shot.
No.
Well, this is something else.
Oh my
What
God,
do
his
you mean,
name
what if
sounds
it's
like he's
something else?
patting someone
This drama.
down.
For me, yes. For others, no.
Oh, all right.
Just realized.
That's old Pat.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be at
That's
least.
pre-shot in the
All
head
right,
with a
good luck,
bullet.
Pat
Pat
Downing.
Downing.
It's me. Pat Downing.
Adios.
Now read me your rights. You have the right to remain silent and anything you say or do.
Oh, he did it for me yesterday. He did it for me yesterday.
You say can
He did it for me yesterday.
You have the right to an attorney.
He was really drunk.
Will be provided you if available if ready.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot
That
afford an
almost sounds
attorney,
like a
one will be
rap.
provided for you by the state of law. If available.
Pat Downing, me, Pat Downing. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in the court of law.
Okay, there we are. We're on a roof.
I had to get to the gas station.
Whoa!
I took a wrong turn.
Oh,
Ooh wee.
ooh, wee.
The other day, a police cruiser was here in my way, and I couldn't pump gas, so I ramped it off that blue ramp and left it on a roof.
Okay.
I don't remember whose it was. I think it was Demi Black's, I think.
Is that you? Somebody has a warrant, and they don't know they have a warrant. How do you go about arresting them without queuing off that you're trying to arrest them?
Hey man,
Just arrest them.
hey man, I learned how to do something. Come over here and talk to me. And then you get them alone,
And then you
and
just
then
cuff them.
You tase them, and then you cut. Yeah.
Ooh. Bumper stickers. Bloom.
Yeah, I brought them
When?
up recently, and I guess I brought them up in the same fashion. I didn't like poke anyone new, and I was told by Dulio that it's just like, you know, all he did was take the request. He doesn't push them through, so I don't know.
That's like write your complaint, put it in a letter, make sure it's double stamped, and then put it in the trash can. Wait, can we buy one of these buildings together, boys? Like right across from the PD? That'd be awesome.
Oh, have you
Why
seen
would that
Cy
be
Carter's
awesome?
Gun Emporium billboard right across from PD?
Yeah, I saw it this morning.
It's beautiful.
It was when
Let's
Mary
go to a fight in
Munchkin-
progress or something,
That could
boys.
be a
Okay.
could be a bumper sticker. I bought my firearms from Cy Carter's Gun Emporium.
You know, I want to drive for a pursuit at some point, but you go ahead. You find the crime, Hydra. It's all you.
Who's that,
Ahoy!
Blue?
How's
Hello.
it going, Billy?
I got a serial killer.
Hey, you better
in
watch
my
out. That guy's
car.
a serial killer.
Yeah, that guy's a serial killer. I know he knows. We
Watch
know.
out,
We
that
caught
guy
him
kills
earlier.
people.
He's
I
scary
ran
as
over
fuck.
one frog one time with my bike when I was a kid when I
He
was
won't
little.
stop talking about killing people and
That's how he
frogs. and
starts.
shit.
I
You be careful,
know.
Billy.
I know. I took him in my house and he's just like always doing.
Cy Carter
something.
Gun
Let me
Emporium
hit
bumper
me,
sticker
let
would be
me
good.
hit me. Let me.
Oh my
hit
God!
me.
How do we call that? Moosebeard? What
Yeah.
the
We
fuck?
like nailed that one.
Yeah,
it's
good.
like a sense. I feel, you know, at
I
this
was
point.
showing
you just-
him. I mean, I had it as well. You know, I the moment I saw him, I was like, yeah, that guy's a serial killer. I think it's the dark glasses, you know.
Yeah, and the chubby cheeks.
I'm showing him crime,
And
so
the
look
endless
out for him.
bloodlust.
He's
Okay.
got like an alien-shaped head.
Yeah, he
He
don't
kind
look
of
human,
looks
that's
like
for
an
sure.
alien, like Ultraman or something.
Be careful, Billy. He might wear your skins. Just be careful.
Cops are pieces of shit. We're pretty much everyone's a piece of shit in this city, Gilbert.
That's true. That's true.
That's
At least we're not serial killers, Gilbert.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gilbert.
I've never killed a frog that I know of.
Reach.
Ugh, that's all the way in Harmony. I ain't going to that. Never mind.
All right. He's a criminal as well now, so look out for him.
Oh
all
yeah,
right?
what'd he do? What'd he do?
I'm just showing him how to do crime and stuff.
Oh, what'd
and
y'all do yet so far? Anything good?
God,
robbed the
I
house
really
pretty
want to
well.
pump,
Yeah,
man.
He's got a stolen PC.
I
in his
really want to
apartment,
pump,
so
but that's just not going to lead anywhere.
Slap that
Oh,
warrant
come on.
up,
Hey,
boys.
we're
all
not.
right?
We're not. You don't have to be a pussy. You
That's
can
not
tell
going
us
to
if you
lead
did
anywhere,
it.
man.
I didn't do anything.
Oh my God, what a pussy!
Yeah, what a pussy.
Billy, admit to doing a crime in front of us.
Oh, I went in there with him, but the door wouldn't
God, I
open,
want to
and then he
pump
came out
today,
with
a
PC,
real one.
Put it in my trunk, and then he put it in his house. Earlier I was selling some drugs, you know, as you do.
Hold on.
I think I shot someone earlier. I can't remember who.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it do be like that sometimes.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got.
Wait, what kind of drugs?
Well, you kind of just forget it, all right?
I'm not going into that.
When you're not in
Oh,
a pump
come
car.
on! Stop being a
No,
pussy.
no.
You got any of
unless
that crocodile?
If I
fuck is
actually
that?
set my mind to it,
You
we
don't
can
know.
pump with these
All right,
seriously. I
Come
pumped
on,
with
you're
this beer
doing
before.
pussy shit.
I ain't going too far. I gave you a little bit of the chicken nugget, but if you want the sauce, you gotta give me more money.
I
$50
bucks. Car with a hammer.
The certain crims were scared of
Fuck
it
that,
because of the
I
pump
ain't going
force.
CI.
Let me tell you where my head's at.
I just
due
want to know what you did. We're
with
just
pumping.
talking, Billy.
There's
I got
two
a
judges
question.
around,
Is
max
a PC in
ever.
someone's apartment? PC for a raid?
Wait, what? Who asked that?
I'm asking that.
Oh, the PC.
PC in his apartment. Is there a
out.
PC?
Get out.
Let me get
Oh,
out.
that's funny.
What the hell?
So-
Don't hit that button!
I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it.
Oh no, there he goes. Where my mindset is on rage right now is, after I
knew I should've
submitted a
had that
warrant
installed.
that
What
was
the
very
hell?
sound,
Yeah.
and I got approval of a
Classic
judge
Jack
character,
Casino, cuz.
a pretty strict one on
Well,
signing
now
things,
I
by
have
the
to
way.
let my relics
If he would sign it, and he
soothe my
said yes, and I
wounds.
submitted it, and I didn't hear back for 32 hours,
All right, find us a different thing.
that's
all in
when
Harmony.
I
ain't
was
going
just
to it.
like, you know, like,
Just look around for crime. Crime's happening everywhere. We just gotta find
like
it.
what? What am I supposed to do?
How's the comm unit been? How's Vingle? Oh god.
Vingle
Oh,
gets,
get away from it. Run,
gets
run.
on duty sporadically now. It's not.
Okay.
It's a lot less consistent, and
Look at his bike. That thing's sick.
I barely talked to him. He rode with Soze the other day, and I just
Fingal just kissed me on the lips.
no Vingle, not Fingal.
Oh.
That's nice of him, though.
But yeah, that is nice. So like, while I want to pump, it's
You
like
guys want to go south side?
2 judges,
I don't want to get drunk.
max.
Hey,
He's
look,
getting
crime.
drunk a lot in Kyle Barrico.
Why'd they just stop so abruptly before we even turn on our lights? and
Pull
sirens?
over. Pull the car
Pulling
over.
over
Engine
the
off.
vehicle.
Windows down.
Dispatch 350 out 1038 northbound Elgin right next to the
Windows
spot. Blind color
down.
Futo occupied twice.
Engine down, windows off.
Affirmative.
Don't
3,
yell at me.
60 or 50. Oh, I guess.
Okay.
Parking on traffic.
Driver of the vehicle, present to me your state-issued identification card, double laminated, or else.
It's
Love me a
expired.
pickle.
No, it's not.
Says it right there, expired in 2022.
Expired, yeah.
Oh. You guys got
Yeah, but
expired ID?
It's still 2022 though. What do
Yeah,
you
it's
mean?
still 2022, bro.
All right. If you have milk that's gonna expire on July 30th,
But
you're
it
gonna,
doesn't specify which month of 2022 it expires. So yeah,
yeah,
checkmate,
which
dog.
almost sounds like a legal
Show me
way.
your ID, man. Show me your ID.
Sir, is this
okay,
fake?
here you go.
Where's your
Is this
ID?
fake, sir?
Huh?
Is this fake, sir?
What?
Is that defake yours?
No.
That's a badge, dog. I'm
You
saying
sure?
your ID, dog. Your
That's my
your
identification.
yeah, but that's
Yeah,
not
look
your
at my
citizen
face,
ID, dog.
bro.
That's my
See,
identification.
match.
Oh god, put the mask back on. Put it
Right.
back on. Oh god.
Fuck you.
I'm not gonna share with you my personal information
back
while I'm on
on.
duty.
Disgusting.
Right.
Hang
Right.
tight, Vladimir Petrov, if that is your real
Okay.
name.
Yes, it is. Motherfucker.
Here, I'll support you.
You what?
Supporting my
Oh
officer.
my god, that's a bomb massage? Hell yeah.
Look at him.
Oh man, I've had the worst knot like right above my left ass cheek. Do you feel that?
I do. I'm working it.
Oh God, it's
Is
so
it
tight.
worth it? Let me work it.
Yeah, it's worth it, all right.
Ooh. So where were you gentlemen heading today?
We got an interceptor. We're going to jail.
Wait, where are you guys going to jail? What'd you do?
Nothing.
Oh, fuck. Oh man, I gotta loosen up.
Oh,
really gotta
hold
loosen up.
on. I think I feel what's causing it.
Wait, what is it?
Oh, this was just in you.
Oh,
this was just in you.
Oh my God.
It was like 2 inches in, man.
You gotta.
That was it. That was it. 100%.
Yeah, you're moving a lot more freely now.
Woo! You mind spitting on it and making sure it's good now?
Yeah,
Close
sure.
that up.
Anyways, guys, I got you catch any criminals today?
Yeah, lots.
Oh,
Just
hell
rub
yeah.
that in.
Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work.
Go. So where are you two heading in
we
such
feel
a
that.
hurry
Oh,
in a
just feel
smoking
good.
We're
vehicle?
about to rent a new car because this one is fucking smoking and is out of fuel.
Was it maybe because of how you were driving?
Nah, it the renters, dog. They fucking gave us a shitty ass car.
It eroded away while we were driving. Then.
All right, Mr. Petrov, here's the deal, okay? Just because you're incredibly ugly and I want to get you out of here as fast as humanly possible, what I'm going to do is instead of giving you reckless driving, which would be 12 months in prison and $multi-thousand fine,
Richards,
I'm
looks like Richards.
going to be giving you failure to stop traffic control device, 3 points on your license, $975 fine.
But there was a green light. I just made a bad turn.
You want reckless driving, sir?
No, but can you find reckless driving? How did you find?
You took a turn at an extreme high rate of speed.
Wow.
Over your shoulder.
Wow. A bloomin' pawn not driven much lately. Literally last night.
Your brother will be back like tomorrow or the day after. I left him over there in Cayo Perico. He's wrapping some things up.
Good. He needs to teach me how to fly Air 1.
Okay.
I miss him too.
I don't really miss him. I don't really like him. But
Well, we spent a lot of time together. It was nice. Yeah, I
you
got to
get
know him a
tired
little
of
bit
him.
better.
Kind of weird.
You get
Y'all didn't
tired
get a
of it.
flight at the same time back together. That's like.
So I actually invited him out.
Oh, so you flew and then you invited him.
Yeah, I flew out because they needed
It's okay.
they needed a seaman for the Coast Guard down there. Apparently, drug running is huge in Cayo Perico, so we're down working that over. I immediately realized that they were severely down bad on any kind of naval personnel whatsoever. So I called out Stubble, Dolphin.
Anyone
1.
I know stream the Rangers on NoPixel?
Flapjack and Dolphin
Nikita.
1 reunited.
NAKKIDA. Nikita streams.
Okay, all right.
Dulio streams sometimes.
Is that Hydra?
Wait, France, is that
Yeah,
you?
Sean Hydra, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hi,
Hi,
France.
France. How
Should we
are
ma-
you? Are you still an illegal alien?
What the
You're an
fuck
alien?
is that?
What is what?
An illegal alien?
Like somebody who's in the country without having the proper paperwork.
Oh yes.
Okay, you're still an illegal alien. All right, you
Yeah.
should marry somebody,
This one's
France. You
out
won't
of
get
gas,
married.
so they'd rather
Just
buy
for
new
like, so
food
you're
instead
not
of
here
buying more
legally?
gas.
Oh, I mean, it's probably cheaper,
No,
right?
can you give
I
me
think
an
it is
interview at
actually. Yeah, I
PD,
think it's
though?
cheaper than a tank of
Yeah,
gas.
sure.
So I'm just gonna.
Well, then why'd you ask?
What do we even call this in for? It's not illegally parked.
Aoki, she said she was like
It's
taking a
definitely
break,
illegal.
man.
We need
Park,
377
We have
on
a
channel 3.
sergeant here. Or
My
something.
God, Nancy, that was loud.
That was very
Radio
loud.
check.
Trying to get hired. Okay. Hey guys, can we hire
377
France?
Channel 3 at the Mandam compound.
For what?
PD.
PD.
Yeah.
Okay,
See?
do it.
Yeah, I can't hire you, but we can hire you.
We could.
It's
yeah.
something that we could do. Yeah.
Yeah, we could.
What's in it for us, though, France?
Do it now. What?
What's in
Okay.
it for us?
I like that
what
assertive
benefit do we
nature.
get
That's
for
gonna get you
hiring?
far.
I'm gonna shoot people that do
Yeah?
bad.
Hell yeah.
I'll do
You should
that.
You should call Kyle Pred.
Who the fuck is Skybred?
This the fuck is Kyle Pred.
Bloom,
Okay.
you know how much these are?
I don't have
Sledgehammer?
power.
Yeah.
Oh no, they just keep getting given to me.
They're 2,500.
I want a
bucks.
sledgehammer.
Yeah, they just keep giving them to me.
Well, thanks for helping
People
me
give
out.
me things
Yeah, you're
recently. It's
welcome.
nice.
Here,
You know
give
what?
me your number.
Here, take
Here,
this
actually,
one.
text me.
See?
I'll
It
get
just
your number to
happened.
Kyle and have him call you.
Thank you.
I'm never waiting for this,
See?
When he calls me, I want to be around. That's the problem.
Well, we
Oh
know
yeah,
when you're
Kari
around,
is
okay?
is a ranger
We have
now. That's
eyes
true.
everywhere.
And Nova's been
If
playing.
you're around, we'll call
You
you.
guys not leave room for Hydra to put class 2 away, or is he just?
Oh, there's room in
John
there. I
Hydra,
checked.
Deputy.
Yeah, there's tons. Should we reprimand him?
No, you text me. I'm too lazy.
I'm the
No, you
highest
text
on
me.
duty right now.
Hey, you're the one who
so.
wants a job.
You should make him.
Aren't you just a corporal?
Oh, thank God. There's someone else higher
Listen,
than
if
me
you
now.
want the- France? Oh, fuck you up.
Captain on duty now.
Isn't he?
How hell rank are you anyway?
Yeah, it's gonna be FOURONE
Don't worry, there's dispatch on duty
FIVE
too.
Yeah, they're really the highest of commands.
EIGHT SEVEN. You asked me to spell my number.
What?
He's spelling his number.
Oh my goodness.
SEVEN.
Alright, 415.
How's it going, Red?
Dispatch 4 is 5.
Zombies,
perfect.
reset the
Thank you,
204
Red.
months.
1998.
And for marking back.
Oh God, there's a sidecar goes.
887.
You
1998.
just go shoot Bloom.
What?
You're welcome.
That is the I love this.
Yeah, it's the
got my
best
number
here.
on
Me
it,
too.
too.
Sick.
It's the wrong format, but if this was put into it, I would love it.
What? It's
yeah,
your
alright.
phone number and everything. This is
Yeah.
awesome.
Not now though, because I'm on duty.
I
I
was
made these
too.
for you.
My girlfriend did that, but you know.
Yeah, I'm married to
Yeah.
a girl.
Girlfriend?
Sorry.
Oh my
I
God.
just didn't want. I don't want to reject you and make you sad.
Actually,
you know what I
I
mean?
thought you were like celebrating
I was just gonna say,
something.
I'm busy at
No.
work and never have time for you, and keep telling you that we're
I
gonna
always
do
thought you
something,
had something for
but never
Snowball,
do
to
it
be
because I'm too
honest.
busy.
I do. It's kind of a secret thing, but
You know, it'd be
Anyway,
kind of like
sorry, I
I'd be
didn't
like
mean to out you like that.
I'd be like ghosting you without actually ghosting you. You know what I mean?
Hey, you want to go assist in that channel 377s? They've asked 20 times
Yeah,
for.
I'll call Prep now and
Alright.
give you one.
Yeah, let's roll.
Yeah, I will. All right, let's
All right.
All right.
Come on, Hydra, channel
Whatever he's around.
377s.
Gotta go. Bye.
Oh, I'm driving.
Yeah, that's it.
She's funny.
350 in a row.
Suarez, there's probably gunmen on the southeast of you on the roof of that like
gunmen.
pink building. Yeah.
Hi, friends.
The Porsche is parked next to it with the door open.
What are we looking at for the units coming on this channel? What is the situation is what that means.
We were chasing Evo 9. The car, basically we lost it, and Suarez told us to check the Manden compound. The car is parked in the middle of the Manden compound. We're trying to get the vehicle.
Oh, cool. Do we have a deck cord yet?
I believe Tinker is blocking the entrance.
Yeah, the entrance is blocked. It's not locked.
Yeah, there's two individuals,
Two individuals
on
on
top
the
of
roof.
peak. Yeah.
Alright, can we get parallel units looking over that for us, please?
Looking over
Yeah, I
what?
got eyes on them. They got guns out. Or is that officers?
One jump down west side, white t-shirt, class Joe, like an AK. Individuals running now.
Let's go tell.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a random class
Going
2
down
for
speed.
damn it.
Into
Accidentally took up the
the
thing.
Porsche.
I'm gonna grab a random class 2 out of the lockbox here, and they're all trash. Nope, this one's got a little bit of juice in her.
I just stand by. Suarez.
Damn Forrest.
Are you
Right
taking
now.
his MP7?
I got an MP7.
You have ammo for it?
Of course. I'm a cop.
You just carry submachine gun ammo around with you?
Oh, I just stock up every time I go on duty.
Yeah, you can buy submachine gun ammo at ammunition, you know? What's up with the black car leaving?
Alright, stand by. Force is 5.
What's the
Make
car that was
contact with
blocking?
bed. Alright, I'm
Oh.
trying to negotiate the Evo without this turning to bloodshed because he sounds like it might turn that way. So, you know, just be ready. Get in position. Since
Yeah,
this
we're
does go that
letting-
way, we're going to go get that Evo.
We're letting people
you know,
point guns
hopefully
at us,
by
and we haven't
decent
shot them yet,
negotiation.
so I mean...
Yeah, I think he just said all of that while standing next to the guy he's talking to.
Yeah.
What channel, boys?
We're on
3.
3.
Just 77s.
We've got this grey Porsche westbound on Cougar Avenue. He's trying to enter the compound. I'm not sure.
Yeah, he's got a class on his back.
Yeah, driver's got an AK. Shanks is coming with a class 2 as well. He's
It's
got an
unlocked.
Uzi.
If so, we'll just push in and fucking...
485 attaching. What do you need me?
Alright, so the eastern gate is unlocked, so if this goes south, I mean, I could literally get on their roof right now without them noticing.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, the green Porsche, grey Porsche is fleeing.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on their roof.
Is the interceptor not going to pursue the S-Plus vehicle? Okay, who is primary on scene?
It's gonna be Suarez.
Okay, what the fuck's going on here, Suarez?
I don't know.
Okay,
Suarez said he's talking
break,
to him.
break. I'm making contact with Ven, okay, because he's threatening possible, you know, a possible hell week, you could say, or Mandem going on a rampage. I'm trying to negotiate with him peacefully in order to get the Evo out nice and safe. I mean, his boys are in the area. He's saying he might not give over the Evo. We're still talking about it. So in the meantime, the units are here. Get on rooftops. Get ready. We are eventually.
Okay, so we went on rooftops and there was individuals with class 2s and we've been chasing them around.
Okay, well if they have class 2s, then that's reason to apprehend them.
Yeah, we tried to detain them. They all fled. So we just need some communication about what's actually going on.
I mean, yeah, if they fled, then let them flee. Hold down the positions. Hold down the block. We're going to get that Evo. That's our priority right now, is getting that car, because that's what this whole thing was for. So sorry for the confusion, but I'm just still holding and making negotiations to get this without having to result in bloodshed. So just stand by for now. Keep holding those rooftops in case this does escalate. I appreciate the backup, guys.
620 is on the rooftop beside UK Oil.
Alright, if you see someone on top of the Mandem compound, it is us. We control the Mandem compound right now.
Yeah, I see you, Bloom.
Myself, Thatch, and I believe Hydra's on the way up.
We're south of your position on the pink rooftop.
No, we can just go.
I'm doing a full sweep of the roof. I don't see a single person up here besides officers.
Somebody made me, so I just told him I was looking for raccoons, and I'm driving away. So I don't think he saw y'all, just me.
Oh, he 100% saw us. I don't care that they see me on their compound.
BCS units are southeast on the rooftop. I'm coming up behind you, don't shoot. 6.
Gray and color vehicle leaving.
That's the same Porsche that left earlier.
Alright, stand by. He's refusing to hand over the Evo. As far as still trying to negotiate, he said, and I reiterate, if anybody goes in that block, there's going to be really bad issues and repercussions. So
They might know. They might not know that we're on the roof then.
Yeah, copy. Just stand by for Suarez, and then we'll go from there.
I'm gonna lay low on the rooftop.
They don't know you guys are up there, so stay stealthy.
I don't know how he didn't see us. I wasn't
They're
hiding.
using radios right now. Also, Class 2 is present. I did see on his back, he did give it to Suarez, though.
Keep your Class 2 on you. The two
There's a
occupants of the car
helicopter.
shaft.
Wait, there's a helicopter north of our position. Frogger continuing north, going over the graveyard. Disappeared. Might have been a local.
Yeah, I saw a visual of it. It's still just sitting at north. Oh, it just fell out of the sky. Probably local.
Okay, give us an update as far as what are they saying?
Right, there's a heli above us.
Where? Direct?
It just flew out of distance where I can't see it on the rooftop anymore. Like, it just flew directly up in the air.
It might have been a local. We are keeping eyes on it. We've seen the helicopter already.
The one I saw at the same time you were calling out over the graveyard was continuing north. Maybe it doubled back, but I saw it follow the sky.
Suarez, update.
Alright, so
Still negotiating. Just keep holding
I'll update you
positions.
guys.
I'm trying to make this not result in
Chase him and arrest him.
any
Yeah,
further
we've been
escalation that I wanted.
negotiating for a while. If they're still refusing to give up, this is a deadlock. You might
Copy,
just have
they
to put them
are
in cuffs.
refusing to give it up right now currently. They're still saying if we
on your
can
left.
win.
Bloom on your left.
Okay, good. 10-3, I just need to speak to Suarez. Suarez, if they're refusing to give it up, you might just have to
Oh,
put
you
them in
saw that.
cuffs.
Alright, they're refusing to give the Evo up. Secure the man block. We're gonna go in and we're going to get that Evo.
in this.
Oh, you want to watch it go down with me then?
But yeah, the
Sure,
gate
why
is
not?
locked. Let me get one unit go and grab a Go grab a dead cord to blow the gate.
How's your day been?
One unit. Go grab a dead cord.
Lackluster. I just got on duty though, so.
Okay,
Oh,
don't
okay,
all leave
okay.
the front. We still need somebody blocking the front in case they just drive
We're
out.
just here for a car, man. You know.
Tinker, you're in an S. Stay here. 485's got it.
Ved, the whole block is surrounded. Look on the roofs.
They
Look
just pulled
everywhere.
out a white car. They're getting in it. The guy that you were talking to.
Ved, look above you. Look
Looks
above
like
you.
an
There's
Evo
2 cops
9.
above
Yep,
you.
here he goes. He's attempting to
Okay,
leave.
block that front gate.
Oh, he got out. His boy's telling him that we were made up here, but his boy's telling him like, you're screwed, you're surrounded. He just ran out. He's climbing on top of the roof now. The vehicle was it a white in color Evo?
It was a black Evo.
Okay.
That's right.
This is like
It may
a
have
white.
changed.
I only see the top of it. It looks like a white Evo. It might be a white Subi or something.
Individual on the roof on the western side. On the phone, no class 2.
Yeah, that's Patar. He and I were just talking about how his friends were screwed.
All right, real quick. Do I have a unit going to grab a dead cord?
485.
All right, that Subi or Evo or whatever is attempting to leave. He's hesitant. He's trying to go through the front gate.
Do I need 2 individuals to block that gate? Stop leaving.
Yes,
the 2 of
I'm
you
here.
need to be
I need
watching the
units here
gate.
with me
Yeah,
at
you're
the
1.
front
I
gate.
need a second unit to stay there and make sure they don't leave.
441's here.
Ben, you are surrounded right now. All we want is the car. You force my hand. We want the car. We leave. That's it. That's more than a reason we'll.
MooseBrother keep an eye on Patar in the helmet.
76
9's got him.
The guy wearing a green shirt on the roof is on the phone.
Yeah, we're keeping an eye on him.
I'm having a hard time hearing you.
There's one inside one of the buildings on the first floor.
Well, Ved, you forced our hands, and we had to get in the block to secure it.
Alright, Suarez, 485 is 76. You want me to blow that gate as soon as I get there?
Black BMW incoming. 2-door.
We got a black color BMW on scene.
Whichever interceptors come in, try and flush that BMW out so they can get out of the area.
Guys, y'all could get grenaded by one of these cars in a heartbeat. You need to make sure no one comes onto Cougar. Is this Cougar? Make sure no one comes on here. If they enter, spike them. You need to stop playing softball with these guys. If they come on your scene, detain and arrest them.
Y'all playing too much.
Yeah, is that 388 on the north side? Block that road there.
2 individuals in the courtyard, 1 red hat, 1 pink hair, coming out towards main entrance.
485
on
has
the dead cord.
cord is here. Dead cord is here. Tell me when you want me to blow it.
Okay, copy. All right, 2 chargers back up. Place the dead cord, and we're gonna go in and grab that Evo. Tell those guys to back up. That we're about to place an explosive and blow that gate.
Yeah. 318. Watch that. The BMW.
They unlocked it. Here
They
they go.
open the
Here
gate.
it
They
goes.
open the gate. Okay, don't let that Evo out.
Gate
I
has
want
been
someone with
dead corded.
spikes. I want someone with spikes ready to spike this Evo. Oh.
That's the deck cord.
Dead cord, I think it is. Yeah, it fucked up.
Alright,
Disregard,
we're good.
disregard. Explorer, get that
485
BMW
has
out of
spikes.
here.
485 has spikes here. 10-4.
Okay, and then 319. I want you to. Do you have spikes? Okay. Anybody on foot who has spikes?
Keep that entrance blocked.
Not leaving. I'm hit with spikes. Can I get another unit to get that BMW out of here? I'm set up with spikes right at the entrance.
Okay, CVPI, I'm gonna need you to run over. And,
Hold me here,
block
hold
the
me.
exit.
He's out. He's
Alright, you
out.
exited the vehicle.
He's running off foot. Our main target is running southbound.
Alright, I'm
He's
staying
gonna go
with
for
the
that.
Vehicle here.
Go for the BMW potentially.
Alright, Tinker,
I got your
stop
lethal
talking to him. He
Suarez.
has a class 2 on his back. You tase him and arrest him if he
the
doesn't give
leopard
himself
print
up.
one.
Tell him right now to
Yes,
face
yes,
away
it's
from you.
Priority target is resisting as a wingsuit on. He's running eastbound.
Suarez, I've got your lethal. I've got
Holy
your lethal.
shit, man. These people are gang members. Treat them like it. Jesus. They will kill you in a heartbeat.
He's, alright, sir.
He's gonna arrest those individuals.
If he gives you his class 2, put him in cuffs for the time being. I don't care.
Alright, you punched me, he's running.
Beat him down then. Pull out your mag light, pull out your nightstick, do your job. Goes for everyone here. I know I'm talking to you, Tinker. Goes for literally everyone.
He's resisting again.
I've still got your lethal, Suarez.
Get that Porsche or BMW, get involved, spike them.
Will you spike it?
Yeah, get ready for spikes. Get ready
Get
for
up.
spikes. He's getting in the, oh, God. Ocean King.
Okay, he's managed to get in that car somehow, even though I tased him in it. Go after that Porsche. That's got our target.
Oh.
Holy shit, this is painful.
Still going
don't
eastbound,
worry.
he doesn't have
Maybe
tires.
northbound
turn
Monument
left, going
Boulevard.
northbound.
Okay, listen, hold, break real quick. I don't need everyone on that car. I need 3 or 4 units on that Porsche, and then the rest I want to hold down this compound so I can get this car out of here.
Okay, the Porsche is going to be on the northeastern side in the corner compound. Going to be northbound North Rockwood Drive right now.
No, we just entered the compound as well. J5 is here, help secure the car.
Individual running Cougar footbile, forget additionally.
Oh my god, they're
Wait,
trying to
apparently the
tackle
Porsche
me.
guy let your suspect out who's in there in the footwell. Someone has just a footwell.
Right,
The black
426, I've got
BMW.
that individual running football on Cougar, I need 77 to...
Suarez, we've got this vehicle. We've got it.
Yeah,
it's a
copy.
vehicle. We need to get these individuals, though. We've got like 3-4 gang members just
Everyone
running
here
around.
is clear to be cuffed. Everyone here is clear to be
Yeah,
cuffed. They
stop.
are a gang. They are affiliated. Handcuff them.
10-4, 10-4. Can we get 77 inside the
Jesus
compound? We've
Christ.
got 3 individuals in here.
All right,
195.
let's grab the
Holy
car. Let's
shit,
try
man.
to get this car out of here.
How much more
That's
clear
just the
can I
main goal.
make it?
I want to just try to grab this car and leave the area.
Okay, but we can't keep gang
I
members
got
in their
one
turbos.
individual.
Go ahead and detain
195.
them. You can detain them until we get out of here. You can detain them because active policing. You can detain them. All right. Try to do it peacefully. Otherwise, get them in cuffs. Detain them. We're gonna get this car out of here. Once we get the car, we'll release them.
Dude, shit show. Is this what normally happens
Yes,
lately?
yes,
This
yes,
is rough.
yes,
What
yes.
the fuck?
If I don't talk like that, people don't listen to me. And even when I do, people don't listen to me. So.
Okay.
Vision
I
get it.
is clear.
All right. In that case, then we got the car. That's our goal. These other guys are just here to be here. It's their block. Let's get in our cars. Let's mount
No, they're
up.
not here
Let's
to be
roll out
here.
with the
Put
Evo.
them in handcuffs.
Copy. Okay, I got his class
I'm
2
with
from him, so
Tinker.
I'm going to be letting him go here shortly.
We've got the individuals, all 3 of them together. Are we clear to break?
Listen.
Together,
listen.
at the
Please,
same time,
yes,
we will
mount-
leave together.
Mount up. Let's roll out with the Evo. Everyone mounts up and let's get going. Let's leave and get the car.
Okay, we got the guy with the jetpack on in custody.
All right, we're gonna leave the
Copy
woman that was tackling cops and the other guy, right? We're just gonna do that. We're gonna get out. We're not gonna arrest them. Cool. All right.
If they
We
did
might
that,
wanna
if they
detain
did
them.
that, though, if they did that, then let's. I mean, we can go
I made
after
the call
them.
20 times, Suarez. I don't know what else you want me to say. It's not you that are supposed to be putting him in cuffs. It's everyone else on scene that's supposed to listen to their goddamn corporal. Get out of here.
get 'em in
Everyone
cuffs then.
leave. Get
Okay.
no. Everyone leave. I don't know why I need to say it 20 times. Leave the goddamn compound now. Who's got the charger in there?
As far as hold up.
I'm leaving now, sir. I just had one in custody, but I let him go.
All right.
All right. If we're mounted up, let's mount up. Let's get the car. Let's go to MRPD.
Where's Hydra? Let him.
Let's roll out all together. Don't leave anyone behind. Everyone mount up. Let's get going.
Who's the 900 unit in there? It's all alone.
I can't lead. Somebody go ahead of me. Somebody go ahead of me. I'm not meant to be leading. I'm in the suspect's vehicle.
Wait, Winston's 900?
This is the
No,
tow, so
that's
that's
Fingal.
legal, by the way.
Yeah.
We'll take it to MRPD.
He finally changed his fucking blip.
Yeah.
We are code
Dude, I
4
point my
men,
AR at
everyone
this
is
guy,
out.
aim at his
Code 4
chest, I
men.
say, hey, hands up, you were under arrest. And he goes,
It's on the
he goes,
rooftop,
why the
pull
fuck
out,
have you got a
engage.
class 2 out, bruv? What the fuck are you doing here? I was like, alright.
360's breaking the fuck off, so I'm back channel 2.
Dude, why?
Damn,
How many times do you have to tell
Blue.
them to fucking arrest somebody?
Listen, I know it's not what you want to hear right now, but that was hot.
That was sexy.
Hey, Bloom, I just wanted to call and say I was trying to listen to you and do what you were asked. I put him in cuffs, I got him,
You were the only
and
one.
I got the class 2 off him, but then I was told to let him go, so I let him go.
You're talking about by me there at the end to let him go, or
There's
someone else make
there was
that
a
call?
there was a lot going on. Said if you Suarez said leave everybody be, they're here doing their thing, and then
Yeah, it's embarrassing is what it is.
Tinker, get to the fucking courtroom now. Copy, yes sir.
Thank you,
now
Tinker. I know that
Tinker's getting it from all sides right now.
I gotta go to the courtroom now with Bundy.
I know that I'm the one that specifically had to tell you to do something.
Copy,
I want you to know,
yes.
I want you to know it was literally everyone on scene, though. Thank you for
I'm
actually
on my way
listening.
to the courtroom right now. All right, thank you, Bloom.
All right, I'm not angry at you. I'm angry at the fact that that scene was
Yes,
handled
sir.
how it was.
Yep.
Holy shit, it's been pissing me off so much recently.
Why were we like?
I'll tell you right now, one thing that does not help is getting frustrated and then asking, all right, who's leading this scene? Like yelling and then also trying to lead it and like.
Wait, who did that?
That was Walker. Walker was.
Yeah, that doesn't help. Obviously, it was
Mario.
under control.
Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is.
It's saddening, is what it is.
Yeah.
I make the call that literally the entire mandom should be in cuffs, detained, and then the call's made immediately after. It's their home. It's their home.
I was literally about to put, I think it was Tommy T in cuffs, and another cop walks up to me and goes, "Stop, stop, stop! We're de-escalating." I'm like, "What are you doing, man?"
Debrief incoming? I'm not gonna call a debrief. That's fucking embarrassing, is what it is. No
Yeah,
amount of
aneurysm.
debrief is gonna fix that. Do you know what cop told you that?
I don't. It was crazy.
What, LSPD, PBSO?
I don't remember
anything. Okay.
It might have been over the radio, actually. Yes, somebody said something about like stop trying to arrest them because maybe it was their home thing that I heard.
Oh shit.
Like when I was literally about to put Tommy T in cuffs.
I mean, it's appalling, is what it is. Oops. I wonder what that looks like on their screen. We're probably still in the Alt Street apartments for them or something. See, it's like I would love to say the anger is all in character, and I'd venture to say 80% of it is, but the other 20% is literally I'm getting ignored, you know? So it's pretty bad. I mean, that's why it's so easy to just swap out of it and rinse my hands of it, but Jesus, I'm still... Ugh. I'm not gonna send anyone off duty almost ever. And I think strikes are pointless, but something needs to happen. Oh yeah, other people got timed out too in the Discord. Apparently server just had an issue. But I control something. And it's like Tinker did catch the brunt of it because I saw him talking to a gang member with a class 2. And then when I call for him to be beat, they still just go for tackles. It's like, what?
No, the leopard print one. The one that...
Yes, it's Hooker.
PD got the W, that's all that matters. I don't care about that car. I don't care at all about that car. Alios, appreciate the tier 1 for 3 months. I would rather lose. I would rather quote lose more interactions and have a unit and have a force that is actually a force than whatever that was. You know? Should have pre 13.8. True, true. Alright. Alright, y'all chill. Nothing too out of hand's been said in chat, but I don't want y'all getting out of hand, you know? Some guys ass kicked 3 times. Listen, Dean Goldberry does not count. Were you on your ass 3 times? All right, Tex. All right, I see where we stand. If strikes don't work, how's it get fixed? Maybe I'm thinking about from my perspective, because strikes don't work on me. I could always, I mean, I could always just tell them this is how it's gonna be. If you don't like it, then you're going off duty, which makes sense. But fan art booba. Let's see. Old. Copy image. Sorry, I'm messaging about bumper stickers with Dulio and getting my hopes up. Humana. Oh my god. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Holy cow. Yes, sir. Holy cow. Damn. Merp is an animal with the art, dog. Merp in Discord said this one's for that one guy in chat. Here, Rake, I'll show you what I'm talking about. You see, in the fan art, do you see how those are segmented, Rake, if you're in chat? That's how it's supposed to be, because it splits it down the, like, horizontally down the middle. That is some good art. Pay $50 for that. Turns out Moose is the one guy. It's all been a ploy. Man, this is... I might just use Cop Q. How'd you end up in queue? Apparently some of the, I don't know who, but some people timed out. I see in the cop Discord, someone was complaining that they got timed out mid-boost. Right now, Bloom got mad on a scene and went 42. Oh, we moved in queue. That's nice. Oh, moving in queue. And there we go. Cool. Just when I was about to be like, screw it, cop queue. BFA quit, you're right. So y'all keep saying Suarez. Suarez was like the least of the problems there. His calls were dog. But besides that, it was officers chit-chatting with gang members with class 2s instead of putting them in handcuffs. You know, as soon as it got to that point, we should have had everyone detained. Like, whenever we were sneaking around on the rooftops, we weren't detaining Patar or anything. Oh, this is where I had popped? Because it wasn't to that point. If I was chit-chatting with Patar and it had gotten to that point, I would have told him to face away from me and I was handcuffing him. Right? So I'm even guilty of it to an extent, but it wasn't at that point where we were doing that. Ahoy. It took forever for me to come. Is Hydra gone too?
Yeah, Hydra, he went to bed.
Oh, he went, oh, gone, okay.
It was sleepy. It's actually pretty good because there was a thing that happened right over here while you were gone. Right here. 3 women just tried to save a guy.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Must be quite the ladies, man.
It's not like people were trying to take over a scene. It's because it was being handled poorly. It was, the negotiator was also handling the scene. That's not how it's supposed to be. You delegate that.
So yeah, we got that vehicle north LA Avenue.
Say we want to talk about demands. Like, if you can't do both, then you delegate it, right?
It's been hot for you. It's like,
yes.
I feel like my apartment was just very hot lately.
Yes, yes. I mean, it's just standard for me though.
Yeah, kind of why I thought it might have been a stupid question to ask.
No, I mean, it's been hotter recently, but it just rained yesterday, you know, as you saw too, probably.
Yeah,
crossing occupation approach.
Cooling down a dash.
Only on certain parts of the city, but yeah.
Ooh, pass on me left.
All right.
June westbound Howard, merging Boulevard.
Oh, there's my so that
pressing the church.
Someone put a sign on my scar.
Approaching Dorset Drive.
Yeah.
Crossing Dorset.
Like
Oh, the serial killer guy just, I was on the side of the road and he just walked up behind me. Scared the shit out of me.
That's a creepy guy.
Yeah.
Right, northbound
I didn't even hear him coming. That was the worst part. Usually I'm pretty keen. I didn't hear this guy moving at all until he was right on me.
From that boost, I think.
That's silent feet.
Up by Shitty Ave.
Fingal texted me mad in the middle of that and I hate him. I hate Fingal so much.
Fingal doing dark comms? What's going on?
Blue vehicle that we're uncovering people?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, there he is. Hey, fire.
We're eastbound on Dorset
See,
Drive.
Cleo asked me to call her in the middle of that. Let's see what she needs.
So yeah, left eastbound Boulevard Depot towards Hawick Avenue.
There's already 4 units on this.
Hey, Bloom.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, Cleo.
Hey, so Bryce recently broke up with Barbara, and for some reason she thinks that me twatting about various people, including Bryce himself, is me, I don't know, trying to stir the pot. Him and I both agree that isn't the case. And it's not the case. I, quite frankly, do not give a shit about her. She yesterday pitted, while I was doing voluntary mess with Gable, pitted our ambulance into water next to Mirror Park. You know, the one next to the dam. Not even the lake, the
Yeah,
water.
next to the casino. And
Yeah. And it's like, it was fucked. Like, we had to, yeah.
I didn't
and
know Barbara.
Today,
Bryce
apparently,
for dating.
she was staking out the lighthouse in a grey vehicle. So, Bundy already knows about this. He requested a statement from Pez, but I just want to let you know in advance, if anything happens, it's probably her.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, she's...
That's a Jesus Christ at the situation, not you.
No, I know. She recently, I think a day after the breakup, if I'm not mistaken, she pled guilty to this. She kidnapped an individual, from the vault. And she had no clue who, like, there was no connection there whatsoever. Took her to the Humane Labs, stuffed her in a cage, and called her pet.
What?
And then took her to the pool at Humane Labs, slashed her in the throat, and then threw her in the ocean.
What?
Yeah, yep.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, that just doesn't sound like her, but I mean, it is. I'm looking at the report.
Yeah.
That is her,
I mean,
Jesus.
She's also like stated to me multiple times that she is willing to kill anyone, and this was prior to the breakup. She was like willing to kill anyone that would get in her way, basically.
Oh, sorry.
Well, not get in her way, but like
doing?
flirt with Bryce.
Sorry,
She wanted to
block
kill
you.
this woman called Al.
Oh, good, man.
Flirting with
I was
Bryce.
looking for any crime. You seen any crime?
Sorry.
No, but can I ask you a question?
It's like I've already informed Bunty. I've informed
Hey, if you do a bank, right?
Who knows of the
Do they take your advance lockpick? No, I'm saying like, is that like a thing? You get your advance lockpick taken if you do a bank?
With the ambulance situation yesterday, I mean that like.
Because earlier today, my advance lockpick got taken.
And no one gave
but I don't know
permission
if
to
like,
take the vehicle.
you know.
There's also a government official.
I'm not typically one who would take an advanced
in that
lockpick,
vehicle as
but
well.
the reasoning
Like,
for
can I
a
press
lockpick
charges
being
for that?
taken could be that a vehicle that was stolen was used in it.
Because if she's trying to
So,
come
like,
to
a
my
vehicle
house, my
tampering
property,
of any kind.
No, but
try and
we
cause
used a
some
personal
shit and
vehicle.
stake it out for whatever.
I mean, in that
I'm not gonna
case,
make it easy for her.
there-
I was wondering if I could press charges for that
See, the
incident.
thing about lockpicks, they're not illegal.
So, who all was in the ambulance?
Gable and myself.
Okay, that's good. Gable, it needs to help you push charges. Right now, if it's me, it's he said, she said. I can't do much.
Yeah, exactly. But then with Gable, there's much more of a.
If
yeah.
I was around yesterday when it happened and you called me immediately after, I see the ambulance in the water, etc., then that's evidence. But since
I wasn't gonna do anything about it, but the fact that she is staking out the lighthouse, that just like throws my entire mindset out the window. What I will do, I will go ahead and email Gable. I'll ask him to write a report about yesterday's incident, and I'll have him either forward that to me or forward that to yourself.
Yeah.
Or see if he can just like, I don't know, get
It
out
would
of his
flat
apartment.
out just be stronger if he filed it due to him being the officer on scene, especially if he can ID that it was Barbara.
Yep, I
that would
agree.
all be much stronger. I mean, I don't mind attaching my name to it, but a report from the officer off duty is way stronger than you know, someone
yeah,
a
sounds
day
good.
later. All right.
Unless we want to have gather all that information if she tries something, because the Pez is always going to write a statement about what's happened today when it's seeing her. If there's other occurrences, then maybe we can build a case even.
Yeah, this could easily be serial assaults and killings. Like, she's
can,
already, it
and
sounds like
also-
one already. It sounds like two with
Yeah.
yours. And
Yeah,
then,
but also with like a thing, an ambulance,
Oh,
those are
shit, I got
government
FOIA'd.
officials, whether we were volunteering or not, you know? Even if Gable wasn't a cop, we were still government, we were government officials. That's like fucking terrorism. Like we were responding to a
no,
fucking
unfortunately, EMS do not fall under the protection of terrorism. Don't ask me why.
call. Okay, what about, like, is there a charge for someone preventing medical staff from being able to actually,
Reckless endangerment. It's
Reckless okay.
As far as EMS is concerned, she pled guilty. What?
Okay, can you do me a favor?
Oh, that was that guy.
I know she has a pink and color vehicle.
Yeah, I don't mind
nice-
telling you what she has if you're curious.
I see a pink and color vehicle outside of City Hall right now.
She has a body and something that I don't have data on. It's just unknown. License
Okay.
plate is 3317 is the last, or 33I7.
Is there anything with the license plate that ends in EM7?
Negative. Could be a fake plate, but also
Could be a fake plate, yeah.
no one's seen Barbara recently, so.
All right. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Not a problem.
I'll sit on it. I'll sit on it for like today, and then I'll, if anything, you know, we obviously have 60 days.
Yeah.
So
this is something that, as time goes on, though, it gets weaker. So the report needs to be. Gable needs to make a report like ASAP.
Okay. I'll
once
shoot
that's
him emails.
made, it can take 60 days. Like that's fine. But as soon as this, if it comes out in court that the report was made like a week after, then it's gonna be like.
Okay. What about if I give you my statement now? You write it up, and then we obviously. And whenever Gabe.
I mean, I already
around.
got all the base information from you. It's you and you and Gable.
Yeah?
Yeah. You and Gable were doing volunteer EMS. At some point, responding to a down 47 call. As a 52 request, y'all were en route around the Mirror Park area and the casino on Mirror Park Boulevard. You were pitted into the water by one Barbara Thunk, rendering your medical aid useless and your vehicle inoperable.
All right. Yeah. No, that's great. As soon as I'm able to reach out to Gable, I don't want to push him, you know, especially if he's just having his chill time at home. The next time I see him, I'll go ahead and, yeah, ask him to do that. I appreciate it, Bloom.
Not a
Thank
problem.
you.
Not a problem.
You always take my shit seriously.
Yeah. I mean, of course.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna give you an advantage.
I'm gonna be at City Hall, so I should be good. And all that jazz. But if there's any point where I feel genuinely in danger, I will 911 for you
Sounds
immediately.
good. You got a shit ton of cops at City Hall, so you should be good there. Just
Yeah.
let me know though, okay?
I will. Thank you.
All right. Be
Stay
safe.
safe.
15. So you're getting you can roll a d20 plus 4. If you get higher than 15, I'll give it back. So just go ahead and roll a d20 and I'll add the 4.
D20.
Yeah, 20-sided dice.
Westbound Chum Street, I believe. Abram, we're gonna be going up signal.
Oh, we're
right
be honest.
signal. I'm insanely low on gas. I need someone to pick it up. I got you. I'm right here. Be left.
Oh, guy.
Hello.
Whenever you're ready, just go ahead and.
Try. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Right, we're sending it.
Oh my God, that's 23. That's way over. All right.
Okay, man.
Looking good, guy. You're looking slim.
Bring it down there. Yeah, looking good, guy. Nice car.
Thank you.
He's gone off the
Oh, that's so nice of him. What did I miss?
I was gauging this guy's criminal activities. I determined he's like a +3 or +4 criminal. I give him the advantage, so he's got +4. But he had to beat DC 15 to get his advanced lockpick back.
Oh, nice.
Pretty good odds.
I'm getting
I'd say.
FOIA'd on a report where someone
Oh, that
pled
sounds
guilty.
fun. Just give me a sec, James.
I'm gonna be working on that.
Okay.
Doesn't really make sense.
What's your favorite food, man?
I'm a big taco guy. I like tacos.
Oh, okay. Wait. You gotta wait. We talking about like, you know, like cilantro and onion tacos, or are we talking like Taco Bell type taco? Like some carne asada or like some
real
chicken.
tacos.
Oh, like real ones. Corn tortillas. Corn tortillas or flour tortillas?
Flour. I don't fuck with corn.
Oh,
I don't fuck with corn tortillas. It's so over. The flavor from a corn tortilla is so overpowering of a flavor over the meat and all the other accommodations, you know, in my opinion.
It does have a, you do have to have a taste for it, I'll be honest.
It's like whenever I'm at a bar, there's this bar I frequent, and they have, you know, I'll be honest, it's pictures.
Right.
And sometimes on Tuesdays they have Taco Tuesday, and they have corn tortillas, and it really makes me sad.
It's in the glove box for you.
I appreciate that so much, man.
Oh boy.
Thank you. I'll run back down to my car, man. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you.
Yeah, I can be right back. I'm headed that way anyway.
He's right away.
There he goes.
Jeffrey, baby. Hey, I heard about your living situation with Brick and Shelly.
Rick, I don't think he realizes what he is.
Who's mad?
That's all right.
He thinks that me
Bloom's
yelling on a
mad.
scene is me being angry
Bloom is
forever.
so
mad.
See?
Yeah. I like I buy him
So
little
He's so fucking pissed. Why, if you weren't mad, why didn't you text me back?
Because I had
Because he's
popped
mad.
for like 10 minutes.
Mad as hell.
I went 42 because of how angry I was.
You should have seen it, Fingal. He smashed his head on the dashboard and then just disappeared.
You know, if you had let me talk to those guys for like 2 more minutes, I was gonna convince them to let us take them. I was working my magic over there.
I was done with that.
I had them all sitting down on a bench. They were starting to go with it. I could feel it.
Yeah, I was done with us talking to gang members while they're actively punching officers and resisting arrest.
Well, they would never punch me, or I'd shoot them.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're like the only one that would shoot them for some reason.
Hold
Fingal.
on. You guys want to go apprehend a warrant?
Sure. Who?
I have Dulio saved in my phone as Dulio, but he sent me a message. I don't want to tip him off, but Reed is at the arcade right now. I'm off duty. They're taunting Tessa with his fucked up dog. Ahoy, mommy. I'm not a phone guy, guys. I promise.
Dark's making tea or something.
Arcade. No, I'm not. Sorry, I'm going to apprehend a guy with a warrant. Yeah. Yeah, I am.
All right, so Dulio.
Can I say, spent 3 weeks in Cayo
Dulio
Perico,
told me
defending. It's an island.
to
off the
swap
coast.
out
It's defending
the
the place
I swear
from,
for pugs or wrong Moose
drug
Still
smugglers,
Brothers for the
lots of them.
Cy Carter
It's
one.
crazy. There's no cell phone reception.
In
out
my
there, so-
opinion, I say we get rid of the I swear for pugs.
There's no cell phone reception out there,
But
so
I will leave it up to the fan art Discord to decide.
Oh my god.
Just
that's good to
saying.
hear.
The
Good
dimensions
morning.
are there.
I gotta
Just
have to call you
follow
back in a bit. I don't want to be a
follow that
phone
one.
guy, and I'm about to go apprehend this
I don't know
guy
how to do
for
that
having
crap, so it's up to y'all.
All right, love you, bye.
You also have to decide whether the. I
This is
think the
serial
Cy Carter
killer
one will be
again.
legible. I think. Again.
Yeah, we
How
call
many times a
Dulio.
day? There he is. Yeah, this woman pled guilty and is foying it. Wild.
Ahoy, I'm here. Where is he? Inside the arcade? Okay, shit. Okay. We're gonna block off this motorcycle. All right, Bloom, you ready to apprehend Reed?
Sure.
All right. He's got a warrant. He's inside. Let me turn my car off. I've been forgetting to do that a lot. Come on, big man.
Reed. Dankleaf?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, are we sure it's not Elizabeth Reed?
She have a warrant?
Maybe.
I would have killed that dog about 3 hours ago.
Oh yeah, it's the one that threatened my life on Twitter and started looking for me.
Earlier today.
Yeah. Was that it? You done with that?
Oh, what the?
What's up? Jesus Christ, Kiki, did you get shot? Oh.
What?
What?
Oh, it's probably from the game. Are you talking about my shirt?
Oh, yeah, shirt, yeah. The big
Splat
right in the chest.
orange.
I like to watch.
I want to get your dog out of here, Reed.
Hey, Blooms.
Oh, Reed,
Good.
is that you? Oh, he just called him Reed though, sir.
He looks a little smaller than I remember.
Hey, sir, do you mind having a conversation? He's running! He's running!
Go, go, go.
Sir, don't leave.
Yeah.
I would like to have a conversation with you with your mask off.
I want to take off.
I only have one taser cartridge. Don't make me use it.
Reed, come on, just give yourself up, man.
Damn it.
Up for that A+ boost.
Boom! He was standing in my way. Moved my taser up. Yeah, he's gone.
Oh!
I like how they were
Almost
trying
killed
to
that lady.
actively get him arrested though. That's always good.
They're unclear. The two ladies that intervened will getting resisting arrest,
Well,
obstruction, and whatever.
we tried. At least we kind of saved Tessa. She was getting attacked. All right. 10-8.
Original vehicle in a 95 RPD.
Blue, I gotta be a phone guy for a minute. I haven't talked to Blue in a while.
Apparently this
I said I'd call you back, and I don't want to be the guy who doesn't call you back. You know what I mean? No, he got away. Is it a motorcycle? It's all good. It's not, it's not the end of the world. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. Oh my god, I almost just hit this guy. This guy was jaywalking. You're jaywalking just now?
I'm having a goddamn optical problem. Okay, I got contacts, one fell out. Now I look like I'm just spinning around in circles because I don't know how to see. Look at me. You hear me?
T-Beam's not exactly a criminal. How come every time I see you, you look different?
That's what everybody says, and I'm like, why is everybody so damn vanilla and basic and always looking the same? Yeah, I'm going on the offensive. I'm going on the offensive
fucking love you, T. I haven't seen you in. I miss you. I love you.
I love you.
Oh my god.
Oh, guess
Sorry,
what?
I'm being a phone guy right now.
I don't give a shit about that. I talk over people all the
No,
time.
I already called you back. I just wanted to say hi to T. I almost ran him over. I was gonna charge him with jaywalking, but I like him too much.
Yes, nice. Vespucci Beach is gonna have a skate park indoor. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be.
All right.
Oh hell yeah.
We'll be there, T.
I need to find the photos of
what?
Of her threatening me on Twitter.
Oh my god. Wait, we're married? Oh god.
It's the hubcap. It's the hubcap.
Oh,
It's a beautiful couple over there.
I'm the worst person to call. I don't know why you called me, mommy.
Wrong moose, still brothers.
The best.
Nope. Oh, he drove off. He drove
I
off.
got him.
I'm sorry. I've got like the ACDC thing. Can I just get distracted so easily? So first time waking up in a month. How many asset fees you got to pay?
That was Lucy Sinclair that threatened me. Completely different person. Oh, then why is this getting FOIA'd?
Oh, okay. Good luck. All right, love you, bye.
No, this was a different person. I'm pretty sure I took her laptop though. Looking at the photo of evidence, not actually in the locker. Yeah, all this is illegal. Didn't make a charge for this.
It's been nice being back on land.
Yeah.
Forgot for a while how much I missed the sea, and then I realized why I like the land a little bit more. You don't have to be drunk to be on the land. I remember I learned this technique when I was really young, because the rougher the waves are, the drunker you need to be. Because it like things get kind of wavy when you're drunk. Well, it's like that. Being drunk cancels out the waviness of the ocean, and everything is still and calm. Come at High Roller AK 1 AK High Roller Casino. Where the fuck is the High Roller Casino?
Yeah, it's in the casino. I'll show you where. Don't ask me how I know.
Okay. Well, I know how you know.
Because I gamble in there all the time. That's where I won
that's right.
280K with Gunner.
Yeah, I remember I was having a sad gambling arc, and everyone kept saying, "Oh, you're just always doing what Bloom's doing, huh? Just always, you gotta be just like him, right?"
That's true. You do be doing that. Sorry, I had
What the hell,
to.
man?
I had to.
So as if I'm original, I just copy everyone else. Hey, if it works, it works.
True, if it worked for them. 360's 23 to that pre-com call of the AK at the casino.
And what happened to Sizz?
I don't know. He's been missing. That's all. That's literally all I got.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah. Prepare for 20 gang members, probably of Gulag Gang. They're in here a lot, apparently.
Okay.
Wow, look at that car.
Yep, that is a.
Wow, that's a race car.
fuckaroo.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yep.
Remember when Jaeger Demon Blood would say stop running and no jumping?
Yep, and then he'd be here spinning the wheel constantly. He spent
Thank
like
God
what,
now.
10 million? $10 million here or something like that.
Oh, thank God there's only 2 people.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Okay, bets are closed.
Boy there.
We're gonna need you to relinquish that AK-74.
Oh hell no! I'm dipping, bro.
No,
You're
don't
dipping.
dip. Don't dip.
You're not gonna dip. Hey,
We got
whoa,
a foot
whoa,
bail
don't
with this
dip.
bozo. In the casino, he's running from the high roller room. He's got an interference motorcycle helmet, man. Running past the wheel now. He's probably gonna get onto this S Plus Ninja outside, and then we'll be useless.
Quick individual description. He's wearing shirtless, sleeveless shirt. Red, or sorry, gray vest.
MooseBrother.
Face covering with another individual in black.
Oh!
What is happening here? If I get up the stairs first, I could tackle him. Cut him off. Oh, big tackle. Going for those.
Going for Taze that I missed.
3, 2, 1.
Going for Taze again and throwing in handcuffs. Reloading
Oh, he
taser.
resisted. I'm holding lethal.
Oh, he's running. They're gonna get on this ninja and flee from us.
Go get on the bike. Go get on the bike. Going for big tackle.
Going for hammies.
I got the other guy.
No! No! This is embarrassing,
It's been
man!
good, Bloom.
Tasing
It's
the AK.
really embarrassing.
Going for handcuffs.
Well, it's just you now, Bloom. You got this.
You need
I
to
believe in
stop.
you, buddy.
I surrender.
You need to stop. He's gonna try to whack me. Oh, he ran me over. He's swinging at me.
Permission to shoot when I arrive.
God damn it. Damn it. I didn't roll.
Anyone else interested? I'm almost done to get the location.
Alright, 48576.
Wow.
I don't know the location.
Wow.
Said it was a class 2 call. It was a class 2 call. Oh fuck. Who was that?
It was a class 1.
It was a class 2.
Casino. It was for class 2 911.
He mentioned a ninja.
He mentioned a ninja. I didn't saw it southbound. He probably
Black got a ninja motorcycle.
Northbound.
I definitely got blood. Come on, they could have left Thatch.
I was getting repairs, but I broke off 44176.
45.
I think that the original scene is code for the ninja definitely left northbound, maybe jumped into the freeway or kept going.
Ooh, my
northbound.
fucked
There's gonna be a ninja.
I knew I was gonna handcuff Thatch
I should
there.
have put my wrists anywhere near you, Blue.
Okay, can you repeat your last part there, Jimenez? You got cut off.
It's a ninja. He probably left northbound. They were chasing.
Oh, that's sad for Thatch.
And he was jumping in the ninja. I did not saw the vehicle when I arrived.
Right, the 71 call is going to be out on Sonora across Elgin, so I'm going to go northbound Sonora Road.
Oh yeah, that's where they are.
Northbound LS right now. See if I can run into it.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You go code 6. I'm gonna go onto the scene now.
I'll be 441 is currently northbound.
Does anyone know anything about medical?
You don't know anything about medical.
I got it. Who's dying? Alright, he's fine. He's talking. What about this guy? Blue?
Well, I'm not gonna go ahead.
You good?
I shot him so many times.
Did you get hit, buddy?
Everywhere.
I see a lot of blood.
Everywhere I'm leaking.
Is it not a motorcycle?
Look up the north side.
Yeah, it's a
Oh god, I'm in pain.
I'm gonna go westbound.
Got you,
Route
buddy.
68.
Oh.
Okay?
Oh, the pain.
Help me, Suarez. I've been shot.
Oh, your legs are super fucked up as well.
Oh.
Oh no! Are you
blood
gonna
flow,
go
you're
back
gonna
on
die.
the wheelchair? Oh no! I'm so
Why
sorry
do you
about
always
that.
push this on me?
I don't know, cause you were in a wheelchair for like 3 months, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna get 52s.
Oh my god, he's in
What felt like 3 months.
Oh, did they shoot you in the face while you were cuffed, MooseBrother? That's so messed up.
I was Moose.
You don't want to know.
Wait, why were you guys like executed like this? What happened?
EMS is 1012. Is it code 4?
I tried to claim it class 2.
Someone with a class 2 trying to jump in a bike.
Oh.
Bloom couldn't keep his hands off my body.
I'm gonna have a black and colored ninja right
It was
now.
my
Black
fault
and
for
colored
being
ninja
too
here at Harmony
sexy.
Right now, do we have any type of description?
Oh my god,
of
are
the
you guys
dangerous
writing
two
together? That is
individuals?
so confusing.
Yeah, EMS
I
got
believe
good.
it's
How is
we've
it confusing?
got. We can't listen to the
I'm
individuals that
to
took
me,
down.
they,
Two blooms in a pod.
they're two blooms in a pod, exactly.
I believe they were on a
It's a
pre-ninja.
It's
Yeah, I
Moose
believe they were
Beard
on a
and
pre-cum
Bloom.
situation, so it was
Yeah, it is Moosebeard and Bloom. That's right.
Suarez,
Very good.
Don't die, Bloom. Alright, I
on
want
me
to talk
right
with
now.
you. Don't die,
Are they like
please.
brothers or something?
I can't let you die like this. Alright.
Suarez.
Alright, yeah, I believe we might have the. Alright, I need 77s here at Harmony. I believe we might have the ninja here. They just dropped
The
it off.
radio. With radio. Go, go, go. He needs
I
an
got told they
interceptor.
just dropped it
Ninja
off right
Harmony.
now.
They just dropped off the ninja. Do you know what they were?
So is that the debrief? That's fine.
I got the guy in pink. He's
How
running
can
westbound
Ninja
Route
Fortnite
68.
do this?
76.
There's all this evidence on the
Keep
ground.
up with this thing. What class is it?
Acceleration and stuff for the turning will be S plus. Yeah.
I think I accidentally hit his tire, so they might have a chance.
Okay, 381.
VCB.
381, can you move your vehicle to block up the northern side a bit more?
Any ambulances? Thank God.
They're in
381?
this area. He went off road somewhere. I don't see him.
What area? Where?
It's gonna be on Sonora Road in Harmony.
Minutes?
Sorry, I'm calling it out, but for some reason you can't hear me. All right. It's
Oh
gonna be
yeah,
on
is this your
Harmony,
vehicle,
Sonora
381?
Road,
Can I get you blocking the
off-road.
northern lines?
Last known was gonna be
Now that
east,
we've,
westbound Route
reduced numbers.
68.
Thank you.
I can't see him though. I don't know where he went.
Check the bushes if they're in there. And then
Yeah, he turned off road, so.
Is this your vehicle here?
Route 68 behind these
We
buildings.
got,
Are you 100%
you got shot. You got to help Bloom.
Help Moose first.
Yes.
Yeah, those
No.
things are fucking
Oh,
hard.
Moose first.
And then he,
Which one? I don't know which one that is.
I said Moose, not Bloom.
No.
pink shirt
Which Moose?
and
Help
some
him.
glasses, some sunglasses.
Oh, I'm Bloom.
No, that one's or is this beer? I'm gonna treat you.
No, that one's Bloom. You get treat Bloom.
Okay. You want me to treat brother or beer?
Alright, what's your name?
It's me, Moosebeard.
Can we have someone go back
Wait,
to
this
Harmony?
is-
There
oh,
was
yeah,
another
this is-
individual with
okay.
the pink shirt on as well.
I've missed this. I've missed this. How is me
There's
saying
another guy
treat
that was
Moose
with him.
whenever his name is
Disregard.
Moosebeard
Disregard.
is I got shot by a small caliber firearm with a pistol silencer.
23, code 6, Bay Tree, Coyote.
Christ.
Oh,
Hit your vest.
a lot of them, but some of them hit my leg and my inner thigh and my arm and one went through my vest.
I stand by.
Alright, there we go. That's not good.
I have a female that's using her phone over here that was with
What
the individual
went through my
with the bikes.
vest?
Them being near one of the white vehicles over here on the heading towards Route 68 now. She's walking away.
Oh no. Alright, we're gonna put some eggs, alright, in the wounds. Alrighty. And in about. Hey, Viv, when do these eggs hatch?
Oh God! Are those the Yoshi ones?
Yeah, the Yoshi eggs.
Oh, did you give him the ice
Oh,
eggs?
Spencer would love
Yeah,
those.
the ice.
Oh yeah, the ice eggs. Yeah. I'm not sure. Just keep away from female Yoshis.
Just keep these
Oh,
eggs
good
away
luck
from
with
female Yoshis.
Why,
Okay?
why not male? Wouldn't they be the ones fertilizing them?
What about Mel?
You would think it's the male ones fertilizing the eggs,
keep
but
an eye
it's
out,
kind
I'm
of
gonna
like the opposite.
Like seahorses.
It's Yoshi lore. Trust me. You don't want to get Yoshi lore.
I don't wanna.
Alrighty, let's give you an IV.
That's a different kind of worm.
I thought Yoshis were like reproduced asexually.
Alrighty, let's put that in.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be negative.
Alright,
That
get some
female though,
painkillers,
that's
some
right there
fluids,
that you
okay?
have was
Don't
with
get into
him.
the
With
ammo.
Ooh.
Okay, GSR test her as well.
Wait, Riv, are we supposed to give him female Yoshi syrup?
No, don't get the female Yoshi syrup.
Oh.
I do not.
Riv.
I should have.
Do I already need taser prong cartridges? I do. Food.
Beard. I don't know.
I think that one's brother.
Yeah, I'm brother. He's Beard.
Alright.
All right, so we got
Alright, are
his
they good,
injuries
Suarez?
all taped up.
I'm not Suarez. But no, hold off. Hold off right now.
All right. So let me. Oh, wrong side. Wrong side. Here we go. Let me sell you on flex tape. Hi, Phil Swift here with flex tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair. Flex tape is no ordinary tape. It's triple thick. Adhesive virtually wields itself to the surface, instantly stopping the toughest leaks. Leaky pipes can cause major damage, but flex tape grips on tight and bonds instantly. Plus, flex tape's powerful adhesive is so strong, it even works underwater.
Do not
Save
interrupt.
my fucking deputies.
Riv, 10-3 is a very polite shut the fuck up.
I'm telling that to you guys. You're interrupting him.
You guys, not me.
Keep going.
Now you can repair leaks in pools and spas and in water without draining them. Flex tape is perfect for marine campers and RVs. Flex tape is super strong, and once it's on, it holds on tight. And for emergency auto repair, flex tape keeps its grip, even in the toughest conditions.
He's not even on.
Big storms can cause big damage, but flex tape comes super wide, so you can easily patch large holes to show the power of flex tape. I saw this boat in half and repaired it with only flex tape. Not only does flex tape's powerful adhesive hold the boat together, but it creates a super strong watertight seal. So the inside is completely dry. Doggy. Just cut, peel, stick, and seal. Imagine everything you can do with the power of flex tape. Order today. And that is what we use.
Doggy. Negative. If you're not in the convoy, you could. In fact,
I find it funny that they thought you were 10-3 me and not them.
Yeah, I don't know why they thought that I was whatever 10-3 you. Oh.
They clearly misread the situation.
Yeah, they did.
Oh god!
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Carter did this intentionally!
Oh god!
He just drove away!
fucking took out that
I hate Cy Carter!
Hey, we're up.
I hate him!
warrant out for Sakata?
Felony hit and run!
Intentional, but he did say fuck you as he drove past. Well, malicious.
No way, that was really Cy Carter?
Yes, of course it was.
Oh my god.
I'd recognize the sound of a GT86 colliding with me anywhere.
Oh god. Oh.
It hit me in the back.
That's what she said.
He's got a real talent for that, doesn't he?
There was no way that was on purpose too, which is hilarious.
No.
Anyone driving at that speed through the city takes responsibility for anything that they do.
I almost went down from that. I need a bandage rib.
Okay, we'll get the doctors to shoot you out.
485.
Not to be kidding. I really need. No, I need a bandage. I might actually pass out.
Right now? Alright.
Yes, I might actually pass out.
What was that? Is that Bloom?
No,
oh, I was by Yoshi.
The female Yoshi egg?
No, not the Yoshi eggs.
There's a reason why we're doing Yoshi today, but this was a 52, so I didn't put it on.
Negative. We're code 4. I'm gonna make
Yeah, let me put you guys in the bed, and I'll show you why we're doing Yoshi stuff today.
If units on advice where you're, unless you've got evidence, you're free to good.
Well, if they're not an actual gang shit, like if they have a front-facing thing that they also get new people involved in.
Yes. Yes, it's
I had a Mario Day at SDSO, and I just kept wearing this.
Use 3 units
nice.
to assist if you're available.
That's really good.
It's Yoshi.
It's Yoshi.
That's so good.
This is like Spider-Man visiting a hospital, but it's Yoshi.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is one of those Make-A-Wish Foundation things. You guys are really, really fucked up.
Oh.
I got shot.
Take a look. Okay, let me look.
What a player.
The cum lover's great. Oh,
I would say hello to you, but I don't want my phone going off.
You can say hello without saying my name.
Okay, fine.
Jesus.
Hey, Surrey.
That's
Really?
You 10 out of 20.
Oh, there it goes. There it is.
I need 3 units to help.
Okay, he's turn off
Sorry,
light.
I got shotted in by small caliber rounds, and one went through my vest, and one hit my leg, and one hit my inner thigh.
Use 2 more.
Okay,
more
how
units,
about
then
we start this over? Stop crying, pussy.
Bleeding a lot, so I put on a lot of flex tape.
Now we can
I also
get
sold
to
them on the product.
the procedure.
I'm gonna buy a lot of it. I've always wanted to saw a
Alright,
boat
let's
in half
clean
and
this
then
up,
just
make
tape
sure
it
it's
back
nice
together.
disinfected. Who's shooting us? Is it Steve Block again?
No, it was probably Tyreek Knox and the masked
Oh.
Marty Banks, probably.
Oh, those guys, huh?
Oh, ooh, it's so tight.
Alright.
Oh, we can
Okay.
flush out your wounds with some.
How you feeling?
Like I just got shot.
You want some of the good stuff?
You know I do.
Just sit through it.
I can't drink like this.
Come on, I'll hold it.
Don't be a pussy. Come on.
They managed to actually connect with any of it.
There we go, that's more like it.
Blood if they're on file.
Sorry, can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Oh shit. That Estes always hits right.
Oh,
Hell
boy.
yeah.
Should we got like 24 units on duty or officers on duty?
Wait, kind of leagues. What?
Yeah, send it.
Oh man.
I don't really know.
That's one hell of a flex tape, huh?
You guys okay?
Yes. I got shot,
Who shot at you?
and he was handcuffed, and then they shot him.
Oh God.
Oh god.
Yeah, that was
They
really messed
kidnapped
up.
you guys?
No, I accidentally handcuffed him instead of the 95.
I was starting to feel a little guilty earlier. I was running sanitation with some friends, and I saw a bunch of cops pursuing a guy on foot, and he hid in a bush, and they missed him. So I just started shouting, "He's in the bush! He's in the bush!"
Why would you feel
And
bad for being a good Samaritan?
They caught him. I know. I just, I felt a little guilty that I interfered, but
No, that's good.
they got him.
That's good. That's all that matters.
Bloom,
Yeah.
come here.
Let's go ahead and,
Oh, he's dying. His last wishes.
Save him!
Hemsworth, I love you for
Save him, sir.
Bloom, she's giving me morphine. Do you want some?
Yeah. Just whenever she gives you the liquid
Don't do
morphine,
it. He's
just
not allowed.
spit it into my
Time
mouth.
into me.
Not allowed.
Not allowed.
Connects blood work.
No.
That's not how that works.
Accepts connection.
There it is.
Are you guys touching tips?
Yeah.
They're touching tips.
Oh my god.
Yeah. All right, sir. How do you feel?
Wait,
I feel really good.
is this left arm
Now
a
that I'm passing
prosthetic?
my
I'm
fluids
not really getting anything from it.
Let's go ahead and get you
Oh,
up
that's
then. 1,
unfortunate.
2, 3.
Oh, step back.
There you go.
23 train tracks.
There he is.
Oh man, I feel good. I feel
Hell
really
yeah.
good. Like I could take on the world.
The world.
Good to hear.
Yeah.
Good to see
Ooh.
you back on the
Moose
units,
Brother.
my buddy.
Hello.
Yeah, good to see you guys. Okay.
You guys
Better than
okay?
you, Walker. What happened to your head?
You should ask him
It's
what
a-
happened to his arm
Don't
because I
keep fun of
haven't
this
yet.
man's hand.
Yeah, why are you
It
missing an
looks
arm?
beautiful.
Oh, blown
The
up
fuck?
in the med.
Okay.
His beard looks
Oh, you mean the group that we were just
baby?
babysitting?
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
they went on a rampage and like threw like 30 grenades at officers over a couple of hours.
How long ago was this?
Damn.
About a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks ago.
Oh, cool.
Wow,
Sorry,
you're
had
still
to,
holding a grudge? Move on, Walker.
How do I hold a grudge? I've only got one arm. I can't really hold on to much.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
That's a good
That
one.
is pretty good, actually. Get you like a little handle for it.
We're good for.
Like a little
360 and 350. The brothers
Ooh,
are back
you're
up
gonna
on
be
their
the big
feet.
hook. Are you guys brothers?
Give y'all a brief description of who shot us. It was a green in color ninja, occupied twice by one, almost certainly Tyreek Knox because he
Thank you
wears the
for
same
saving
thing
my
every
life,
day,
Doc. You are
and a masked up scrawny man.
Everything you do here.
Unfortunately, I cuffed Moosebeard from 20 feet away, and then they began to try to pistol whip me, so I shot the scrawny one while the other one was in handcuffs, and he shot me back, and then he uncuffed his friend who shot the cuffed Moosebeard in the head with an AK.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it was in the side, and he mostly hit
Come back to
critical
you, sir.
organs, so I think I'm alright.
Sorry, there was loud in the hospital. Can you 10-9?
So you confirm hit one of them. We've got blood on scene. It isn't from you.
Oh yeah, I shot that man 10 times in the chest.
All right, 10-4. That sounds like a warrant to me.
Awesome. Have we had a chance to run the blood yet? I heard you right next. Like you were like, "Am I shooting him when I get on scene?" And if I got on radio, I was dead even sooner. So I was just. And MooseBrother was handcuffed. It was a shame.
Tinker, come to MRPD, please.
Man.
Mama, it's good to see you. How are you
I
doing?
appreciate the response, even before the 13th.
Oh no, I just
Yeah,
got
no problem.
shot.
You heard that it was gonna
keep
get
on
hairy,
drinking.
and you responded. That's nice.
Eventually, that will solve your problem.
Clarified, sorry, we're gonna be 76.
I'm on duty right now. I don't think I should.
What's she doing to you in there, MooseBrother?
Someone recover Bloom.
Thanks, Mama.
Explorer. Han, did you pick it up?
Andy.
What did you just say?
Is that YOLO on duty? What the hell?
Can you 10-9 what you just said, YOLO?
I said I'm duty. Hey, shout fuck you, Blue.
What?
Dark?
Just get in. Just get in.
Parking lot. Yeah, I said it. I've been meaning to say it.
It sounds like the white Evo.
Can you track it just so we can
I didn't
tell
say that. No.
where it is?
Yeah, isn't it outside the casino?
I mean,
still?
I don't know if they moved it or not. You should just track it to be safe.
Okay, it's right.
And yeah, sounds like they that's an RPD.
Parking lot adjacent of the garage.
Thank you.
As far as that you right here on the center.
Motor pool.
Yeah, Fingal's getting pretty good at the dark impression, huh?
Yeah, I was riding in the car. I couldn't tell who was who for ages. The dog got really upset about it. Yeah, I need some work for that one.
Sorry.
Okay.
I mean, I don't ride with Dark. This is my first time seeing him in weeks.
Just
Why did they
you
just
need to
ram
sound
into
like
the side of the wall? What the hell is this? Like a shot and then somebody screws my car over as well?
I need more taser cartridges because I just used all of them on Marty Banks. Crystal! She's so cool.
Unit who is processing evidence on the S on radio.
10-4, yes, I'm on radio.
Oh yeah, my head
DNA
popped.
comes back to Marty. Says come back to Marty Banks, right?
Marty Banks, yes.
Yeah, lab.
All right. If the report's up, I'll throw up his charges on what he did, and I will write the debrief.
It's currently an investigative report. I can bump it up to an incident report in a second.
Cool. As soon as that's done, just please let me know, and then I'll touch it, unless other people are touching it.
Sorry, Bloom.
Theodore
no,
Augustus.
Theodore's
What's your
fine.
full name?
Theodore Augustus Remington Patterson.
All right, I'm just gonna keep calling you Augustus.
I just call him Theo.
Yeah, that works. Sorry about
Bloom,
that,
it's
Bloom.
incident report now.
I thought you had it.
Well, you know, whenever I cuffed Moosebeard from 20 feet away, I just knew. I knew that it was over. I knew
You
that
shot
man
him
was gonna
so
pistol
many
shot.
times.
I know. I shot him so much.
5-10-8.
Oh man.
Yeah, he did get
That
shot
was
a
kind of
lot.
dirty how he kicked you down and then started shooting with the deagle. That was dirty.
It was dirty, but you know what? All's fair.
All right, well, I sent.
Yeah, you know, I'm actually excited that they decided to shoot Thatch with the AK because now it's 2 hot guns instead of just 1.
Yeah.
I mean, as soon
Oh
as
my
I
God,
saw
that's so
that, my first
terrible.
thought wasn't no. It was cool. 2 hot guns.
I thought at first I was like, you know what? Maybe I can talk my way out of this. And I was like, well, you guys did it. It's been good. Have a good escape. And then as soon as that guy was uncuffed, he already had his gun in his hands.
I played it really cool. Okay, I went in there and I was like, oh no, guys, I forgot to buy some chips. And then I did the 3-1-1.
Oh no.
And then I went back.
You're in a shot.
No, it's fine. They have no idea.
Oh yeah, you're right. They don't have any idea.
Yeah, they're clueless.
Bloom, I gotta go back to my apartment. Take a bit of a nap.
Let's see.
Should I
listen? Okay, I've got things that need to happen, but tomorrow, I might be. Damn it! I need you to
Don't
start
make promises you can't keep.
Latest
Save me a seat.
99.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Do you want the report since I already have the email, Bloom?
The report? It's in
like my statement, I guess.
Oh yeah, sure. If you just want to send it over. I mean,
can you take my statement, Augustus? I got shot.
I'm doing this as like a civilian, okay? I'm not dispatch
cool.
right now.
Okay, we'll sign in and do dispatch. All right, I love you, boys.
I can't.
Oh my God,
I'm not
bison?
solo.
That is the bison.
Wow.
There he
What a
is.
warm greeting.
Bison's changed since he got captain.
Yeah, that'll do it.
You know, Wesley died, Hutch died, he got promoted to captain. He's now a dick. You know, it's just.
You guys don't hang out anymore?
Any time. Well, guess who rode with Bison and then got killed that same night?
Oh.
Wesley. Bad things happen to those that ride with Bison. No.
Oh.
I think Bison was at that.
Oh,
Bison was
yeah,
at that bank.
you're right.
Bison rode with Wrangler, and then Wrangler made the final call to breach their bank. I made the original call. And then Hutch died in that. So anything Bison touches dies.
Hold on. Let's take this even further back.
Casino incident.
Casino parachute?
Yes.
Oh my God. Bison?
It just doesn't stop.
45, I'm an active 1080 white and color habit.
That's terrifying.
One times there
It's
wasn't
like
an
the
interfering
harbinger.
Subaru. Blocked by 2 times as well. Okay, 77s, please.
I sent
All
you
right.
the thing and the
In
photo.
northbound Bay City.
I gotta go hit the showers because I'm actually soaked in sweat.
Okay.
I need to go.
Oh, yeah.
I need to go.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, I love you, Bloom. Augustus.
Okay.
Radio
thanks for getting
check.
shot.
Trader. Yep.
And 2.
Did you just call me?
Nothing.
We got any 1080
Punch
units right
tackle. Oh my God.
I'm going to go 42, but I'm going to be browsing people now. Yeah, no worries.
Holy shit. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Holy shit. Wow.
That was kind of wild, yo.
I came back stronger than ever.
Damn. You almost as strong as that cone. Was that a good one, Blue? Oh shit, he's got a gun.
That's fair. I mean, I would have shot you.
All right, I'm gonna go be a goofy, silly guy. Good luck getting shot out there.
Dispatch 441-1075, Mike's.
Alright, 405's 1042. You guys hold it down. I'll try to, sir. Have a nice night.
tonight.
10-4, 405. I wasn't an active 80, but they are PCP at this point. Subaru interference.
There we go. Yo, Troms, what's good? God, I missed you so much. Today was good. Missed you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
576 this 31 and 57. I get one additional, please. This is on forum drive in Carson. Anyone at all? Anyone?
Can we get someone to back him up, please? I'm getting mobile now.
Aziz.
Yeah, I appreciate it. We've got like no one right now.
Sorry, 10-9, what's going on?
B&E on Carson. I do want at least 177. It looks code 4 though. We're lucky. It looks code 4.
He's gonna respond. I'll come to the area with you.
I'm just code 6ing right now. Lights off.
Hey, Baron.
Keep in mind there was a
Was
looks
a
like a
fussy
GSF
boy at the
member on the
Lightning.
lowrider to the west. They were sitting in the parking lot there.
Look at this. Theo actually got a good photo. This is when I said he's gonna swing at me. He's gonna swing at me.
I found for him. I'm gonna check behind the alley here.
Good to be back. Hey, Suarez.
Let's go. Are you busy right now?
No, I just filed that warrant on Marty Banks.
Okay, gotcha. If you're not busy, I wanted to talk with you, get your side as for the whole Mandem situation. I know things got flustered and frustrated, and probably rightfully so, but I wanted to hear your side because apparently things were going on that I didn't see, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I wanted to hear your side as far as what you saw, what happened, if you have the time to chat.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll be MRPD. I'll be in the 3rd floor.
All right. I'll see Mel.
All right. All right. See you.
DBQ with girlfriend's parents for 74 hours. Yeah. I mean, just break up with your girlfriend. I don't know what to say, man.
Oh, you're already here.
Yeah,
Oh
I was riding a.
I thought you were like out riding and patrolling. You're already here.
No. I just got shot, so I came to refill my taser cartridges and file this warrant.
Okay. All right. Well, let's I guess let's dive into it. You know, so we both probably want to get back out there, whatnot, but I want to hear your side as far as what you saw. I'll and then after I hear your side, I'll give a TLDR what was going on in my point of view and go from there. I just want to hear what you saw. What was going on near the end? Because Winston, I spoke with Winston already. He brought up a couple points in regards to someone apparently was on the roofs with class 2s that I didn't hear about, right? So I just want to hear what you had to say.
Yeah, so we show up on scene. When we show up, it was that black car that ended up taking off, blocking the gate from y'all. That's when we went to the east entrance. We came through the gate. That's when I said I'm going to get up on the roof. I saw probably Patar that was masked up going in and out of a van. I heard about twice from Winston that there were people with class 2s on the roof prior to this, so I wanted to see and get an advantage on them. When I got up there, there was no one there. I think they were down getting loaded up in a vehicle and attempting to leave whenever I got on the roof. All that happened. So we get an advantageous point, and I'm overlooking y'all. Patar's running around. At the time, I didn't want my position to be given up, so we didn't attempt to detain him or anything. He's running around the bottom, then spots Hydra. Hydra leaves the compound. He still doesn't see us on top. That's whenever, fast forward, that black car already left, and now the Evo is, I think it was an Evo, right? The white one, they just resprayed it.
That was the.
Right, so the white Evo is trying to get out. That's whenever you got cars coming up behind you. No one's doing anything to block off traffic on Cougar and prevent that, and there's a gate separating you all. It took one grenade throw, he backs up, and then y'all get blown up. So that was a bit frustrating when I called out to block Cougar and nothing happened. Obviously that wasn't a call for you to do that, it was a call for other officers. And then the Evo starts ramming, you ram them into the compound, you get it pushed into a corner, all good, all jolly. Then foot pursuit, that you leave and follow that, right?
Yeah.
Well, what I see in the compound is I see Tinker talking to someone with a class 2 like they're best friends. I see people just hanging around doing absolute nothing, no guns in hands. It's literally like we're there for a picnic. I make the call that anyone on scene should be in handcuffs because we're in the middle of a gang compound. Even if they're not arrested, we don't want this to get bloody, as you said 200 times, which the easiest way to do that is to detain them, throw them in handcuffs. If they see it as an act of discretion of aggression, then they need to understand the difference between detainment and arrest. No one in the city does besides officers, so I know that's futile. However, maybe if they eventually see us just putting them in handcuffs and letting them go, maybe that's a way for them to learn, but that's besides the point. That's whenever the man with the class 2 strikes Tinker in the face and runs, and his pink-haired companion starts tackling him, and they're literally getting the shit beat out of them, and they're just taking it. And then that's when I have to verbalize that that's not okay. You should do your job and go arrest them. And that's when they try. That's when they don't beat them down, despite me telling them to do so. They're just trying to tackle them. And then fast forward 5 minutes, those same people are just talking with cops again. Same class 2 on the back, everything. Fingal's talking to him, all these different people just talking to him. There's been clear, concise orders to detain everyone there, to put them in handcuffs, to arrest the people that just assaulted officers and resisted arrest. And instead, I got a bunch of people that are just getting chummy with people that were throwing grenades and literally blew off Winston's arm a week and a half ago. And this is how we get killed. In just all honesty, we're getting surrounded. We're talking to them like we're friends instead of treating them like gang members. If they want to be gang members, and we're in their compound and they're punching cops and assaulting us with class 2s on their back, they're going to get treated like that. Instead, we're lollygagging, and I understand where you're coming from at the gate. You want to de-escalate. You don't even want to get to that point. That's far different than what I saw of people letting them escalate and then not meeting that exact that force.
Upping the aggression, right?
Yeah. So there's two different things. There's you making the call to not increase it, while inside it is obvious that we need to. So there's a bit of miscommunication there. You can't see what's going on inside. That's why I stepped up. I was quiet on the roof. I was letting you do your scene. And as soon as I saw shit that you didn't see, that's when I started making calls. And then they were getting ignored. So that is what happened from my end. And by the time we already moved out and they said they had people in cuffs, every car was out on the street besides one. So that's why I eventually made the call. Whoever you got, just cut it loose at that point, because we're not going to come back in there and do this all over again, and then end up getting shot, because I think they had the woman in custody who just tackled an officer. So I was just like, you know what, we didn't even get the guy with the class 2, just leave. And then I was so pissed off I just got off the radio, and then my head popped for 10 minutes, so I went 42 pussy.
I got you.
Just for 10 minutes though.
I got you. Yeah, I think as far as the I think the miscommunication lied where I was trying to de-escalate at the front with Ved, right? Because this all started off a speeding ticket. The units pursued him on an 80. I pursued him. Eventually, we lost him. Play came back to Ved. We, of course, Ved, Joglu, no Amanda member. I said, all right, let's get a unit just quickly sweep through the Amanda block, see if you see it. Unit sweep through. They saw the car. That's when we went to the area. We saw that the gate was locked. There's multiple people inside. That's where we made the request for additionals, right? At that point, that's when Ved came out of the gate, locked it behind him, and then was trying to talk to me about, hey. He was like, hey, let's talk, right? So when I talked with him just to try to negotiate something, right? Because at this point, just wanted the car, just wanted to get the car out of there and call it a day. I didn't want to escalate into us having to do anything further. No shooting. Then it came down to talks of, okay, well, I don't know if I want to give the car. I'm saying, well, we're going to need that car, and him threatening like a pretty much a Mandem hell week for PD or I guess cops. It's kind of like what was going on the past time. I don't know if
he threatened terrorism.
You were there. Believe they were there, yeah, with the whole situation where Mandem were going around blasting cops wherever they saw him, right?
Yep.
So that's what they were threatening, right? And of course, I don't want that to happen to any cops, especially not over the situation. The principle of it, though, was what I explained to Ved is that you can't listen. If we're not, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. That's your decision. But we can't just take up that. You can't play that threat every time we have a call, small or large, right? it was a C-class boost, and they were in there threatening that, you know, we're going to go in there and they're going to force our hand to do so, which is what exactly ended up happening at the very end. I think the miscommunication lied, though, where I was saying they're making negotiations and talking, whereas you guys were in the back and you saw a completely different side as to what was happening, and I didn't know that, right? So
I'm going to just disagree with the word miscommunication.
Yeah,
I don't think it was miscommunication. I think it was downright disobedience and failure to take orders from 90% of officers on that scene. And even though you didn't see what was happening in the back, if someone is saying that shit is happening and that this needs to be met with increased aggression, which by the way was after they attempted to leave in that Evo, I don't know why you would try to de-escalate whenever they haven't de-escalated.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I didn't hear that. You see, like I was talking at the front, you were making the calls.
No. This is past. This is when you pushed the Evo into the wall.
After he pushed him into the wall,
yeah.
The foot pursuit started. I chased after. That's when you saw what you saw, right? Whilst I was in the foot pursuit going. Yeah. So that's at that point where, I mean, in that case, the guy should have been arrested.
I agree. So any call that you made whenever you weren't aware of what was going in the compound, I'll be honest, just shouldn't have been listened to. So I had people asking me on scene after, like Fingal and Tinker and everything. They were like, well, he said to do something else whenever you weren't even there. It's not miscommunication. It was a call that never should have been made, and I made the call to overrule that. And then I have people questioning me, and I'm not one to pull the look at my rank card, but essentially at that point, that scene in there was mine, and you were the one out on the street. It was two completely separate scenes at that state. It's a problem with officers listening. I don't think your call of not trying to make things worse was a bad call. I think that once it got to the point where it was worse, and then the repeated call to still not make it worse over my call of these people are assaulting officers in here, put them in cuffs. If they are here in this compound, they are considered mandem. They're to be detained in handcuffs. We're not arresting everyone here. We're arresting 2 of them. But these people should be in handcuffs. 3 minutes later, I look and they're having a picnic in the middle, talking to mandem members with class 2s on their back. There lies that was why I was disgruntled. That was why I had to raise my voice on radio, is because not only did I make clear, concise comms, there was no miscommunication there. I said exactly what to do, and it didn't happen. That's insubordinance. That's not anything. And it doesn't fall on you. You just didn't make the situation better by reiterating information that was now no longer valid. So...
And I understand what you're saying, and looking back at it now, I can see what you mean when I went out on the street and you saw what you saw in the compound, and I came back thinking that, you know, the situation had escalated any further, but obviously you saw it different, right? So it would make sense for you to make that call, and I didn't mean to overrule your call or make it confusing. I think in the moment, though, it was I didn't hear what you said, and because of that, that's where the misconfusion came in.
That's why I had to reiterate and yell it over radio 10 times, because apparently even they didn't hear it. So as far as I have this common belief of that I'm the one that wants to instigate and stuff, which I'll let people believe. I don't care, but I only do it when it's necessary. Yeah. You can believe that or not. I don't care. At the end of the day,
I mean, I believe you.
I'm not saying you were thinking about that during that, but at the end of the day, are we just going to let these people like piss in our front lawn? Well, I guess technically we're in their front lawn. Are we going to let these people just do whatever they want in our active scene, run around, not handcuffed? Imagine this was in Legion Square, at Legion Square Fleeca, instead of the Mandem block. And you had 8 Mandem members running around, some with class 2s on their back, tackling, punching officers. How is that any different?
No, you're not wrong. I think I agree with what your call was made, and okay, and you're not wrong. I'm not disagreeing with what you said or anything of the sort. I'm not disagreeing whatsoever. I agree with you. I mean, looking back at the situation, I agree those guys should have been placed in handcuffs. I agree they should have been arrested, especially if they were punching and assaulting officers or had class 2s and people were sitting and chatting with them. What you saw, what I saw, I mean, obviously we're different. I didn't see that. But
I think the main call that caused all of this, that caused my frustration with you, was after I made the call to handcuff people. 2 or so minutes later, you get on radio and say that this is their home and they're not to be detained or anything. That wasn't your exact wording, but it was essentially, you know, they live here.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, and then at that point, I just wanted to load up in my Explorer and leave. I'll be honest with you.
And I think that I shouldn't have said that, looking back on it now. And I think the only reason I did say that, obviously it wasn't said with the unknowing understanding as to what you saw, right? It wasn't like, oh fuck Bloom, let's, you know,
I agree,
not listen to
but
what he's saying.
Even if all that hadn't happened, if you don't think that was happening, you're getting surrounded with vehicles, not surrounded, I guess, but you have vehicles slow rolling you on Cougar, you have someone blocking the gate and you entering. Why not handcuff them to prevent them throwing a grenade or shooting you? Why not? We have units inside. We had me, Thatch, and Hydra ready inside. Why not make that call? Why allow it to get to that point? You know?
I think in the back of my mind, I mean, looking back and hearing what you're saying, I think that placing them in cuffs would have been and should have been what would have happened, right? Or what should have happened. In the back of my mind, my whole mindset here was to try to not escalate any further what we already had, but that mindset was still there, and it didn't change because I didn't hear what you said.
I don't think it's a horrible mindset at all, but my worry is that
yeah, people were gonna. No, I understand what you're saying. People were gonna get grenaded or shot. People weren't listening.
If the setting was different, I feel like, which is sad because we're literally in a gang compound. If the setting was different, I feel like you would have reacted differently. That's the thing. If we were at the barrio and that was happening, I feel like that would have happened differently. I'm not saying that you're biased towards them or anything. I have no clue your relationship with the Mandem. I just find it weird that we're at possibly one of the most dangerous places we can be in the city, literally at their front gate, and for some reason it's being handled with mittens instead of, if they want to be big bad gang member and threaten Hell Week to you, obviously the only option isn't to just put your dick on the table and then say, yeah, we're guns blazing, you know? You did the right thing of trying to avoid that. But there's also a middle ground of not letting them control the scene while making them think that they're getting what they want. Because guess what? At the end of the day, we still got the car. Is there going to be a Hell Week? Probably not. Probably not. If there's a Hell Week over a car, shit, just let Bass and let Pred catch wind of that. Something tells me we're going to go claim the Mandem compound again. You know? It's ridiculous that we're baby stepping around these gangs, and it happens every day on shift 2, every single day. And now that I'm more on shift 2, I'm seeing it every single day, and it's honestly, I don't know if it's the shift 3 in me, I don't know what it is, but it is embarrassing to be an officer on shift 2 half the time.
I can understand your mindset, and I think in this case it was good to hear what you said had to say about it, because a lot of the times I've talked with a decent amount of people. We've had meetings after calls after certain things, and I like to hear the mindset of what other people have in terms of these situations, right? And that's why I called you down here to talk. Otherwise, if I didn't give a fuck, I wouldn't call you and try to talk with you about it, because I actually care and I want to know how other people's mindsets are when it comes to these things. I think the mindset that I've heard a lot recently is take what we have, let's wrap this up, let's not escalate, let's get them out of here, right? Let's take what we have, let's get out of here, let's wrap this up, let's not escalate any further. But
yeah, and that's not a bad way to look at it a lot of the time. I say that quite a lot.
Yeah, and no, in this case though, it was a different case, right? And hearing your mindset as to we should have arrested those guys because they had class 2s and they were escalating it. In that case, I agree with you, it was necessary, right? So,
were you on scene
this
for the latest Fleeka breach on in Legion Square?
Oh, was it against Chain Gang?
Yeah, were you there for that?
No. Well, I was there at the very end, just holding perimeter,
okay,
but I wasn't there.
To give you my mindset on things like that too, is I'm the one that called for that breach. I was ignored for 15 minutes. Wrangler gets on scene, calls for it, and then there's this weird thing that happened, which I would have called off the breach at this point. Apparently, Pike, they were exiting, and Pike said, no, get back in there, we're breaching. Which is essentially pushing someone down into a coffin and saying, no, you're gonna die now. And then we sat there for 30 seconds, and then we breached. I'm watching all of this from a building top, right? So to give you my mindset, as soon as that happened, we should have shot them as they left. Not like step foot out of the bank, just shot the box truck, right? And disabled it, and then gotten the people out that were still alive, hands up, yada yada. So there's a different, like, people think again that I'm this hard ass that just wants to shoot people, but I have a brain. I called for that breach ASAP because as soon as they get out of there, there's no breaching, right? And then they're getting told to shuffle back in there so that they can get shot. None of it makes sense, right? So since you were on that scene, I was just figuring that was one of the more recent ones that I made the call on, albeit ignored, and Wrangler went back and enforced my call. But like, just to show you what I deal with is constantly getting ignored. So if I get hot on a scene recently, that's what it is. It's people talking with gang members of class 2s and allowing them to punch them in the face and then resist arrest, and then they just walk around with a baton. It's embarrassing is what it is. The shift 2 is downright embarrassing.
I hear what you're saying. I think the best thing that I can take from this is your mindset, what you had to say about it. This is in regards to gang situations, and at least in this case, Mandem. And I just wanted to serve as, I guess, a case to learn and improve off of, and keep different mindsets in mind when it comes down to these situations.
Yeah,
right?
I would rather have the conversation with you than it just happened 20 times over. And again, every gang member, every situation's different. So it's not like I'd make that call tomorrow. If it's a different situation at the Mandem block, you know, it's just what was happening there. So I made that call.
Yeah. And I was only there briefly for the Fleeca, but I mean, I hear what you're saying when you say you're making a call and it's not being listened to it. And here today, it happened where you made a call out over the radio, and in this case, people weren't listening. I mean, myself included. I'll take the blame for that. I didn't hear it, and it resulted in things not getting done right. So,
yeah. And it's something that command has reached out to me and told me I need to fucking make it stop. Because at the end of the day, Sergeant and up, they're standing back and watching right now. They're watching all of us instead of taking scene control. So if we're sitting here doing the wrong thing and not making correct calls, etc., we're gonna, like, I'm not saying fired or anything, but it's like there's going to be disciplinary action soon, hopefully, dear God, on some of these officers, because it's so noticeable that something needs to swap. Something needs to change soon.
I can agree with you. I think there has been I think some cases are worse than others. I think it all comes down to the situation.
Oops.
When it comes down to these things, it comes down to the situation, right?
Yep.
I feel like every situation is a little different in regards to the severity of what happens, and I agree with you in that there is times where, you know, people aren't listening to the radio. They're not hearing, they're just not listening, or whatever it may be. But anyways, though, I appreciate you talking. I appreciate you telling me the whole mindset. I guess, was there anything that you saw outside of all this that you wanted to bring up, or
no,
was it mainly just
not
the
with you. No, it's
yeah.
Here's the thing. I don't think strikes do anything. I don't think sending people off duty helps ever. I think morale's extremely low. Always, pretty much. So sending people off duty never helps. But my knee-jerk reaction was getting everyone's name on that scene that was inside that compound ignoring me and telling them to fuck off the scene or go off duty. So I'm trying to figure out what needs to happen here, because it can't just go ignored. Right now, they all forgot about it. They're all gone. Right? That scene's over for them. They've washed their hands. But tomorrow, or in a couple hours, or literally as soon as we leave here, it's going to be the same thing. It's going to be,
unless, you know,
someone
they
making
got
a call
to
and them
be
ignoring it.
talked to, or something has to happen. And you're right. I mean,
we've had debriefs. I've talked to people. It's not helping. It's not just a me thing either.
This is
people
I
in
guess
command
changing the
and corporals
topic,
are
right?
being ignored.
This is changing the topic somewhat of what we're talking about. But as far as I guess punishment in regards to no strikes, no sending off duty, are you thinking then about just what, like, are you thinking that, what is your alternate idea that you have in
duty,
mind?
bike duty, Southside Patrol, something to make these people realize what they have is a privilege. This job is a privilege. It's not something that they should take for granted. So guess what? I'll make you do foot patrol at the vault, or bike patrol at the pier and the beach. Or last time I got sent on bike patrol, it was in the south side, and I had to convince them to allow me to not have a they were gonna take away my Glock and only allow me to have a taser, and I convinced them to let me keep my Glock. 5 minutes down there, I get drug trafficking, and then lo and behold, like that was my evening, was dealing with that. So there's ways to punish people where they can still do police work and still restrict them, you know? So that's where my mindset is, because guess what? If I told Tinker right there, go 42 for not arresting that guy that punched you in the face immediately, what is he gonna learn? Okay, whenever Bloom is on a scene, if someone punches me, I gotta arrest him. It shouldn't be that. It should be whenever X and Y happens in a circumstance like this needs to be the outcome, right? Instead, if I'm the one dishing out punishment when I see something that is bad, at least punishment as severe as telling someone to go off duty for X amount of time, they're going to correlate that to me being on a scene, right? Everyone does it. No one's going to admit it. If someone's on a scene and sends you off duty after, from there on out, you're going to be looking over your shoulder for the next month. If that person's on a scene, I'm going to act appropriate. That's not how it should be. It should be, if a scene is serious, which we both know what that means, if a scene is serious and this variable happens, this needs to be the outcome. Because I've been punished on scenes as a cadet and everything, and guess what? I looked over my shoulders like, oh, this person's on this scene. I'm going to be on my tip-top behavior, which is a horrible mindset. It should just be, this is how it needs to be done 100% of the time, despite who's here.
Oh, absolutely. So I guess my next question would be, so when it comes down to sending them on bike patrol or foot patrol or whatever it may be, instead of going 42, what in their mind do you think is changing then? Is it just because they're still on duty and they are just not able to patrol in a car or go to calls, or what is your, I guess, mindset behind what
should be that
you
would
expect people to think?
Their full arsenal is being withheld from them due to them making making a decision that got them in the first place. Because I just sent Saul Leisman on Viceroy patrol. He was only allowed to respond, or he was only allowed to patrol Vespucci, Invention Court up to Bob Smith, all that stuff. And he made a call, by the way. He made a call that could have jeopardized his job. And instead and he got what, 15 strike points or something for unnecessary use of force or something. I forget what it was. Yeah, he shot someone without even identifying himself in the back.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, in the south side. Yeah. And then there was a whole court case about it. I stood there, and I wasn't even part of it. I just stood there and watched the court case the entire time. And then instead of being like, all right, well, you're getting sent off duty for the rest of the night, I restricted his patrol for the next 24 hours to Viceroy, South Rockford, San Andreas, that box. Because guess what? There's still crime that happens there. It just gets ignored constantly. So instead of him having free reign of anywhere in the state of San Andreas that he wants, I limited his tools and his policing to one box. If he resents me for that, that's whatever. I think that's better than me sending him off duty, though. Because guess what? If you resent me for sending you off duty, that's going to be a lot more resentment than me restricting your patrol to one area.
I can agree with that.
It affects your pay, it affects your morale, it affects everything. I don't expect his morale to be higher after getting punished. I expect it to be not nearly as low as getting sent off duty.
Yeah, and as far as, I guess, the future situation would come to it, a talk to and restricting patrol, is that and by the way, I'm not asking to like question you. I just want to understand the mindset that I want to understand why you say this, so I have an understanding of it, other than just like, I understand why we should do this instead of just we should do this instead of this. I want to know why, right? So
no punishment. I don't have any punishment laid out in my brain. It usually sparks from whatever they did, right? So if Pond wasn't there to suggest Viceroy, honestly, I was going to tell him to go do community policing on the south side, which I would have allowed him to keep all of his lethal and stuff, but it probably would have ended poorly. So It's all about what they did. I get a lot of my creativity of as far as punishments go from getting punished so much by the likes of like Wrangler and Gunner. Instead of sending someone 42, at least they can make something of it. Do you understand where I'm going with that? Yeah, that's my
Instead
main
of just
goal.
getting forced off duty, you're
Yeah.
just rather you know.
Yeah. So usually
you
if you
experience something instead of just getting off.
yeah,
and,
because
you know,
usually
going
if
to
you
sleep.
send someone off duty, they just go to sleep.
Yeah.
And that's really shitty. So usually I see a situation happens, I take an aspect of that and I turn the punishment in that direction. I think that especially with I saw Wrangler do it, it's brilliant, was mass patrol at Fleeka's whenever that whole shit was happening like last week. Just tell people to take off their goddamn mask when they enter a Fleeka, you know? And they had every Fleeka in the city they could go to and patrol. I forget who he did it to. Oh, it was Pike. Yeah, it was after the breach. It was that incident. It was he was patrolling everything, every Fleeka. So that's my mindset is I don't send people off duty. I never have. I haven't been corporal for too long, but I don't think I ever will. It's gonna take a lot. I think that I'll threaten it. I think that the threat will go something like, do this and this, or you can go off duty. I'm not going to say go off duty right now, you know. I'm gonna allow it to be an open door, but if they choose to go off duty, then that's on them. That's my mindset of it. Is morale is so goddamn low in this PD that I'm not, even though punishment needs to be dealt every day and it doesn't go out every day at all, you know, it still needs to not be morale dropping.
It's better to do something of this matter or of this sort rather than just setting them off duty.
Yep,
And
that's my
I think I agree, because I think that will help morale. Even though it's a punishment, it's much better than being forced to go off duty, because then you just go to sleep, and instead of this, you can make something out of it.
Saul made a whole shift out of it. I told him 24 hours of it. He went to sleep as soon as I gave it to him. So the 24 hours started when he woke up, which funnily enough was the day that all these new Fleekas started getting hit and stuff. And he had a blast. So
yeah, I think it helps. I think it helps the morale. So I agree with you. I appreciate you explaining it to me. As far as like the whole punishments, I know that was kind of off topic from what I originally called you up here for to talk to, but I appreciate. I appreciate the talk.
Appreciate the 200 for 3 months. Iron Waffle appreciate the 200 for 4.
How you think about these situations. So
yeah, it's not a problem. I would rather people have a conversation than just, you know, just see what I do and not question it and just take it at face value.
Yep, and that's why I called you. So
all right,
at any rate, though, what was that?
I said I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for having having this conversation. And I guess we'll call it wraps from there. As far as the whole, everyone else on that scene, I don't know how you're thinking about going with that. As you,
I am not putting thought into it right now. If I'm being honest with you, I just don't care. What will probably happen is another scene will happen with those same people on scene, and then I'll act on it. If I'm being honest with you.
And you said sorry, one more time. You said
another
you'll fall
scene
back
will
on?
another scene will happen with some of those same people from this incident, and I will and if it goes similarly, then that's when I'll act on it instead of it, because again there was conflicting information going on and on their end, albeit they kind of ignored both of us at the end of the day, me more than you, but at the same time your orders were even getting undermined there, so as the scene lead. So yeah.
All right. Well, that sounds good. Appreciate you, Bloom. And I guess that's that. So
all right, I'll see you out there.
All righty. All right, I'll see you out there, brother.
All right. Walk in the same direction, awkward. I never found that awkward. I would much rather anyone come to me and ask why I do what I did than just take it at face value. Like, genuinely. I always feel like I need something here.
Hey, how's it going?
What's going on, Bruce?
You know, just surviving out here.
Yeah, I do know. I do know.
Rough day or what?
Yeah, it's been one, but only around for 3 hours. So let's make it a good one.
Hell yeah! Keep positive, buddy.
Crystal.
Hi.
What's going
Morning. I
on?
mean, afternoon.
Yeah, it's all the same.
Evening.
I've only been awake like 5 hours, so it's pretty much morning.
Who the
Oh.
fuck is MooseBrother?
37 that just popped up. We're near somebody.
Any firm.
What are you up
A
to?
lot of stuff. Me?
Yeah, so these
Mhm.
calls
No
come in,
idea. I'm about to
like,
see where the calls take
usually
me.
about 30 seconds to
You
a
trying to
minute
ride together?
after they've already left.
Sure.
Hell
So
yeah.
I just gotta get the rest of my stuff. All right.
You're good.
Be right
No
back.
rush. Up.
I will rush.
Around the area for any kind of speeding vehicles, any high capacity vehicles. When the call pops off, like code 6 around the area.
Hey,
Oh,
Bruce.
hi, Suarez.
Hey, Crystal.
Suarez. Hi, Suarez. Andrew and him appreciate the tier 1. Thank you very much.
5, I'm 1038 with a white and colored 2-door sports vehicle photo. Southbound Power Street. They were leaving the area.
Oh shit. I'll grab a camera for Theo.
Southbound Upper Bower, just outside the abundance.
6.
Nothing happened. I mean, if something happened, I was like, you know what happened?
What was going on, Crystal?
Grabbing a camera so people can watch us.
Oh, I greeted you instead of Bruce. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she greeted you
thought
before
Bruce
you
was
were in
me.
the room.
No. I
Exactly.
just saw you coming,
You know, it's
Suarez.
just
so I
lack of
said,
attention to
nice
detail.
No one's
so
ganging
you
up
saw
on
me while
Crystal
you were
here.
facing the wall, Crystal, and you thought
I just
Bruce
felt
was
this
me.
amazing. Yeah, there's this awesome aura coming by. I was like, that's gotta be Suarez.
Oh, okay. So you just saw me coming. Right, that sounds about right.
Mhm.
What do you think, Bruce? Sounds believable.
No, she's
I'd
full of
uncross
shit.
those
She's
arms
full
right
of
now
shit.
if I were you, Bruce.
She's full of shit.
Yeah, that's what I
Full of
thought.
shit.
All right.
Okay, I think I got
anyways.
everything I need.
All right, I got us
Yeah.
a Go Pixel so that dispatch can watch us because they've been asking.
All right, take care, Crystal Blue.
That's a good idea.
The same
All right,
likewise.
you too. I just gotta get my gun from my car.
You're good.
It'll be A-okay. How's the shift been?
It was started hectic and now it's I don't know. I just was in a meeting, so I think it's calmed down a little bit. Jonathan's on duty, which I haven't seen him in months.
319
Same. Been too long.
You know where to go for this one, Troops?
As you guys break off, just gonna want it.
I'll be in the motor pool.
down?
Yeah.
Not sure. I think this one's a sprint though.
Break off so good. Someone can tell me where Catfish View is, that'd be appreciated. Do we have dispatch on
Catfish View is up by the lighthouse.
Oh, copy, alright. Go like Los Santos Freeway and follow me, you know.
The break off is 38. Thank you very much. Dispatch clear traffic. 1038 southbound.
I gotta buy one.
Sandy, or Grapeseed, check out that area.
Gotta buy one. This is amazing. Ooh, is this what I think it is?
Hey, Bloom, I just want you to know that my arms weren't crossed at you and I wasn't doing it.
I know, they were crossed at my best friend Crystal.
Yeah, well, your best friend Crystal keeps calling me Suarez.
Well, so does everyone else in the PD. Besides me.
Yeah, but
just patrol
some
around
of that's true.
and try
Yeah.
to stop
Not
any
everybody.
vehicle you find, running red
Are you
lights,
having a
driving
final?
traffic, etc., etc.
Maybe.
Is that what this is? Ooh, that's cute. Good luck.
So I'm gonna fail miserably, and Roger's is probably gonna die. But hey, have a great day.
Well, if he dies, you can just say he passed you before he died.
Oh, I like the way you think.
There she is. There she is.
I'm not sure where this one goes. Bones, where do you want to go?
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready this time.
Alrighty, what are we responding to?
Slacking. Today is the day I get back at it.
Let's start off with the
Fine.
chase.
576, latest 99.
Okay. I'm not trying to be
360 same traffic. Do we want to take this to another channel?
Let's get one more additional. We've had a lot of intercept vehicles on boost tonight, so one more.
Copy.
Then
I just thought I heard. Is there a race happening on this channel as well? Is that what I was hearing?
there is a 94 northbound, but we haven't seen it yet.
Sure, those 37s are being executed by people on motorcycles. I've seen a bunch of speeding motorcycles in the area.
Your 60's 23 at the 99. Gunshots. Oh my god.
485, 23.
I think it's actually in here.
Oh?
I just passed through probably 41. Operator under 644, finally though.
Oh, it's 37.
Adder, like a knockoff Audi or Bugatti Veyron.
I don't see where it is. Brought us to the Cuban embassy.
I've got him. It's exiting now. It's gonna be going outside the hospital onto Palmino, right southbound, left or right northbound through the canals. I disregard eastbound, westbound. Fuck me.
601's
There's
attaching.
the canals, Prosperity Street. They went into one of the buildings here. You're looking black in color Adder. There's also a red in color Subaru. Looks like interference, black and red.
633 attaching.
Can we switch to a different channel? We got 4.
Channel 1.
I don't say it anywhere to you, Crystal.
Mm-mm. No eyes.
Sorry, that was really terrible call out. I saw them sending it northbound through the canals. I think they turned off though. They might have gone eastbound towards the Little Salt.
What type of car is it? Because I do have like a
Black
4x4.
and color. No, it's a black and color Adder, like a little sports vehicle, like a Audi or a Bugatti Veyron. Very low to the ground, wide car.
Right, copy.
See
So
a black and red in color Subi following it, then that's gonna be your vehicle if you have eyes on it.
Oh, that's the vehicle from the other 99 that I responded before the prison situation.
For most boosts are bringing intercept vehicles at this point.
Shit wide? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find it. What's that on the beach? How long ago was that?
They've gone southbound into like Vespucci. In the Billabong area. I've got nothing northbound.
6 minutes ago.
Hey, Dulio.
Did you get him?
I get him. The boosters? No.
Reed.
Reed? No. He ran outside, and the guy who was selling him out walked in front of my taser. The guy who was like actively trying to get him arrested, it was like, yeah, this is Reed, and stuff like that, and walked in front of my taser and blocked my shot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Then he drove away on a motorcycle, and then motor.
Yeah, I was on motor today. I got a single traffic stop. I was on a bike. I was like,
Nice.
oh, I can actually chase a bike, and then they pulled over.
It's a shame.
No.
People are doing bike swaps on 99s now.
Oh yeah, it happened today. I Mendoza
we do
dropped
have
me
a
off
street
to go
race
swap
going
to a
through
bike.
Grab.
There was 4 people in the one car.
Please make a note of that in the Motor Patrol channel.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Negative.
I need to do better about that too and start saying that we just need to keep giving that feedback, I think. Do I think it will change? Probably not, but who knows.
Good luck out there.
You the same likewise.
Yup.
Just got quiet, so we both decided that it was over. Same time.
I'm surprised there hasn't been any changes yet. The motor.
Anybody else want to stick around in the city?
Apparently, as I've been told, that
405 is,
motor is just getting
I think I'm
stonewalled.
southbound Palmino.
No
Yeah,
responses
I've got
from
the-
anyone about it.
Eastbound Dorset Drive,
see.
high rates of speed.
As Roy told me, it was a decision from the highest of the high and then no contact has been made after.
We passed you, SIU unit going southbound, Las Lagunas.
I don't know what all that means, but very disheartening whenever the thing you like the most gets taken away from you in a blink of an eye.
I'm pretty sure it was a blue color vehicle.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah, pretty sucky.
Like being ghosted.
Exactly. I got ghost motored.
485, 38.
Yeah, there's a lot of 37s.
Go for 485.
Got like 437s at once.
Yeah, like that. I'm looking at all those, and the sad thing is, they all have motorcycles.
So one attempting to catch up to a blue and color sports vehicle.
Yep, that's what I was
occupied
thinking.
unknown, going northbound North Rockford Drive.
How are you, Crystal?
All right, not too bad.
DCB, that car was really fast.
I'm trying to get back into it.
I hope it grabs you back.
Yep.
Trying to figure out where this 37 is without crashing like I'm doing. Correct. 360, I slow rolled those 37s on Play Vista, and there's quite a few Seaside members just standing in a circle. That's something people want to bust up, and who knows what it is.
We have an unreal amount of 37s. We gotta crank down on them.
We're gonna crank on them.
Crank down on them, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dude, you gotta crank.
I named the camera in this car Bloomin' Crystal.
576.
Oh.
You want to,
Oh yeah! I forgot about this vehicle.
Yes, ma'am. Been using it every day for a while now.
Vista. And I got a 2TR here. I think that's the target vehicle called out.
Nice.
Well, east,
Oh,
south
okay.
of
I don't know what that just happened.
Great.
Vehicle seems to be holding over.
Which one do you want, Bones? Which one do you want?
Oh, this is a race we're coming up on. I thought they swapped channels.
23.
Why don't they swap a channel?
Dispatch on one of the 2TRs.
Which one? The black one?
Black or white in color VTO?
Which one do we want? The black or the white one?
Black.
I want it,
I need
Dundee.
a CPI to go on dispatch and try and take picture of the dispatch.
I want it, Dundee.
10 minutes ago.
I'm here for it. I want it. Oh, he's doing it on purpose.
They're out. Morning one of us.
Ow.
Go.
That only hurt a little.
Stay with cars. Someone stay with cars. SUVs.
485.
601 staying with the car.
Alright, 319 secondary. We're gonna
multiple vehicles here.
He ran you over.
Yeah, but only a little
We got a
bit.
guy with a.
But you did say sorry. So
Daisy.
did you really mean it?
I don't think he really did.
Oh, hey.
Color smoking.
Oh, never mind.
What up?
Hello.
Copy this.
Hello.
Someone is going east on Marathon Ave.
Oh, you know,
Right,
chilling, as they say.
southbound.
Yop. I'm with you,
Is
Bones.
one
Let
of
them
you
hold it for a
Isaac
second.
Taint?
What's this? Car is there? So
The vehicle's flagged in front of us. Huh?
It's a blue in color. I don't know what it is with a black wing. It was the individual
Oh, alright.
screaming about
Well,
the class 2. Looking right
I was just gonna let you know so you can move in, maybe.
Oh wait, yeah, I can go tell him. I think he's laying by the pool, but
Oh,
yeah, I'll
okay.
make sure to let him know.
Alright.
Yeah. We've only got 2 units of this vehicle.
It is illegally parked though. Gotta be on the off the
Yeah,
curb.
he's kind of an idiot. It's
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's a
actually
massive
stupid.
idiot. Yeah.
You know, if he drives with that on the front, you know.
You know, he wears diapers 3 times a day.
All right, I'm gonna go to those gunshots.
That car reminds me of a cat.
The way it's like legs, you know.
It's
You
like
know,
black, yellow,
oh.
yellow eye.
Copy. Need some 77s here. Taking a right, westbound, Capitol, and immediate right into an alleyway. Coming.
360 is attached to the latest boost. I'm taking it to 1. It's the same group of people. Panel 1.
PCB on that car was just stored.
Radio check.
Into.
I'm gonna come assist you.
Is that Warner?
Subi is here. What are they boosting here? An A. Warner.
A Warner, yeah.
63376.
This is the Warner?
Well, this isn't a Warner. What the fuck is a Warner?
That's not it.
It's like
black and
I think an
purple.
old school muscle maybe, right?
Oh, that Subi left the area. I saw a fucking wagon in front of it. I thought it was that. I chased it. That's a tracker, so I'm stupid. Is it still on scene with the tracker?
A firm. It
I'm
just
a
kind of
bozo.
appeared here.
I think that. Oh.
Well, that is it. Well, great job.
I think it's weird. I think it's a weird situation.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because it wasn't here, then all of a sudden it like came from hell, you know? It was quite the scene. It was like watching it's like watching a newborn baby getting born, you know?
You think this is like the twin? But the one got away?
Yeah, because when I drove by, I didn't see it. So, like, I'm kind of.
Also, I was way wrong on the car. This, I don't know what the fuck.
This is like a truck Camino.
Yeah. It's the ugliest looking thing I think I've ever seen.
I mean, I say give it a couple minutes, and if they don't come back, fuck it, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, Bloom, great to see you're doing okay after yesterday when you got injected into that pillar, you know? Glad to see
Oh
you're okay.
yeah. The doctors say I'm a medical anomaly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I see some casings, I see some gunshots. I don't fucking know, man.
You and your final yesterday?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know why they're not talking to me in OOC because I don't think they saw this.
Unless... Is it one of these?
I'm gonna be honest, if you know, I felt like I did my due diligence and I haven't been reached back onto, so I think we're good to go.
Yeah. Hi, Crystal. How you doing?
Hey, it's good to see ya.
There's no PD toes,
Sweet
so I'll
cheeks.
just
Right?
Yeah, that's right.
the sweet cheeks. Oh.
Why you gotta say it like that, Bloom? Huh? Yeah, it's like, yeah.
I was
sweet
just
cheeks, yeah.
no, I was just like agreeing with. Oh yeah, that's.
Yeah, there you go. Alright.
Oh, and you are? Sorry, didn't catch your name.
Eric Long.
Oh, sounds familiar.
Yeah,
well,
she
now
gave me
this
a
is
mustache a long
awkward.
time ago. Oh, hey, they're back.
Yeah, I mean.
Huh. Oh, that's
all right.
awkward, huh?
Whatever. I'm gonna keep lockpicking. All right. Whatever. I've done my due diligence. I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, Chris, we met that one time because one time Marcel was FTOing me, then he disappeared and you ended up FTOing me.
I remember now.
Hey, how's it
yo.
going?
Hey, how's it going?
Y'all want to let us like get into that and see what happens?
Was there an issue?
I mean, I'm down. It's up to Bloom.
Was there an
but I'm down
issue?
for it.
Because I.
May you guys know.
I tried to
learn
figure out if
with
there
our
was an
lessons.
issue.
Always be prepared. even
Always
if
be
you-
prepared. Yeah.
Yeah, you were not prepared.
So you want,
did not have
this
business.
chase?
So it sounds
y'all
like you
kinda
guys want.
Well, it sounds like y'all
prepared.
fucked up.
Look,
I mean,
yeah,
look.
Oh, now,
All right,
now,
look,
now
look,
I still want to say yes, but I mean, now I just want to
Look,
hear it
Bloom.
from your mouth that you fucked up.
Bloom. Yeah, we fucked up. We weren't prepared.
Yeah, we fucked.
Let's-
You know what I'm
listen,
saying?
I want to
we
hear.
gotta get that.
I want to hear. I insert name fucked up.
No,
just
I'll
quick
take the
time.
blame. I'll take the blame because I was the one.
Well, that doesn't sound like your name. What about you, ma'am?
Fuck is block text chat?
I insert name fucked up.
No. I just want to. I just want to hear I, Sarah Ableton.
Sorry.
right.
Wait,
Oh,
what
wow,
you mean?
look.
Okay, fuck it. I'll say it. I'm sorry, Ableton.
Oh,
Fuck
there
it
it
up,
is.
alright?
All right, y'all get in the
There it
fucking
is.
truck, you bozos.
All right. Give us a second. All right.
Oh, okay.
We'll give y'all something to.
Yeah, I get it. You know, I get
You
it.
can't do it.
We got plenty to do.
To be honest with you.
What do you mean?
Oh, look, there's a charger.
The tracker's still on. What the fuck are you talking about?
Let me see.
No,
Do
you
have it?
guys, you guys didn't.
No, I didn't fuck it fully. No.
I mean, we could try it.
I didn't do shit to it, man.
No, the job. No, it's not.
The tracker is. I hear it beeping.
The job is over.
Oh, okay. No, it's
Oh.
over. Sorry, guys. Y'all have a good one.
All right, Bozo. See you later.
Yeah, don't put them out for me. It didn't happen.
I am. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know how fucking boosting works, so whatever.
Are they not getting in? Or we're not doing this?
No.
What?
Oh.
Apparently the job got cucked for them or something. I don't know.
Yep, I mean, oh wait, they're back again.
Oh my God!
Make
Just
up
get
your
in.
damn mind.
On second thought,
At this
like,
point,
it
even if you
might
don't
be-
have a job for it, just at least run it, man.
Hold up. Is it? Oh yeah, it's still going.
Oh,
You
what
have
the-
keys to it? You already did
I
half the
haven't
work?
done it. No, I don't have the keys to it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Cool.
Yeah, I'm not gonna help y'all commit a crime, you bozos.
What? What?
Wait, is this
what?
We're on channel 1, by the way, Aziz.
Channel 1.
They might just fucking tase me right here.
I could taste them right now.
They're not gonna do that. They're not.
I might
Look,
taste
come on,
Sarah.
man.
Anything yet?
Look,
Well, why
Aziz,
would you
please.
tase me? That'd be bad.
Please don't
fucked
tase
up.
nobody. Let's do
might
it.
do
Come
it.
on, man.
Damn.
Come on, man. Can I?
Let me try.
But okay,
Try
what
it,
you think of this mask though? How you like
It's
this
pretty
pagan
good.
dinosaur?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I thought
Oh,
it was
whoa!
mask. What the?
Oh,
Oh,
my
shit!
God.
Yeah, get him.
Wait, no,
Yeah,
no,
get
no,
him.
no! Don't interfere! Don't interfere!
help them. We
Don't
can't help
interfere! Don't interfere! We're here to obey and survive. No!
God, are we accomplices, bro?
We're accomplices. No!
Oh, we're shooting at each other.
Hey, I'm sorry. You got clapped by that shotgun.
There you go. Hey, it worked. All right, you guys clapped him. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! All right.
All right.
you
If any
see-
more disgruntled individuals come, let them kill Sarah.
No, they were shooting. No, they were shooting.
Hold on. Is there blood on scene? Hold on. Hold.
Definitely turned and shot at you.
Oh, blood on
yeah.
scene?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
There's
Oh,
blood.
we got
shit.
a warrant. We got a warrant, baby.
Oh shit! All right, fuck it. Well, so I don't need this stupid dinosaur mask then.
No, you don't.
No, we still kind of need that.
No, you don't need that mask.
You want me to do it?
I lied. There's no DNA
fine.
on scene.
Oh shit! Yo, I still got a
Picture.
mask on. I still got a mask. You can't see me.
Oh, I see you. And voice ID.
You can't see me. Oh, you can't see shit. Dog.
Yo.
All right, let's do Aziz then me, and then you two fight for Tersh. It's A. It's not A+. What is Homeboy doing? Leaning in.
Listen.
Well, it's up to you. I don't care where I'm at. If I'm
Just give us a
parallel or
second.
tertiary.
Chill.
Apparently they still need a second.
Yeah, just chill. Okay, chill.
I mean, we have 4 units right now.
If it's just an A, yeah, come here, help them out. I'll swap out.
Copy, I'm just running.
I think we're good.
604 attached
Maybe.
to that 99.
Are there 2 trackers here? What's happening?
I'm not sure.
Well,
There's
yeah,
one
yeah,
over
you
here,
got
I'm gonna
triggered
check.
twice.
Yeah, I think they had an issue, but then they said it was
Okay.
on their end, and then now there's, I don't know, it's weird.
Alright, fuck it. If you need me, just radio me, okay, Bloom? I'm gonna go help them out
Yeah, I
with
got
dance plus car.
Blue, you take a primary then and
Oh my
take
God.
secondary.
It is a drift cart.
You're boxing me? You're boxing me?
To right, eastbound Marathon Avenue to be a black purple Warner, occupied times 2, left, northbound, North
This
Rock
thing got a
Drive.
drift kit on it? Is that what? Yo, appreciate the high train, guys. Make sure to check those primes. It's about to go away.
Vehicle is drifting. Northbound North Rocker Drive, right, eastbound. U-turn, southbound North Rocker Drive. Correction, eastbound Perfect Drive. Right, southbound Americana Way.
Bruce, if you're not already, you can attach.
Right, eastbound West Coast Boulevard.
Let me try and grab it.
Driver says an attempt to drive it normally westbound West Coast Boulevard. Passing cemetery vehicle is
Oh my God.
drifting. westbound, West Coast Boulevard.
Y'all know I appreciate the Prime for 5 months.
Left, southbound, Basic
Thank you, Rive.
Avenue.
Appreciate the Prime for 3. Vuk Life, appreciate the Prime for 4 months. Thank you. I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Grow more with the 10 gifted subs. Oh my god. I think he did. No, there's no way they put a drift kit on it right in front of us. Was that why he was kneeling there the whole time? That may have been why he was kneeling there the whole time.
Andreas Avenue, past the
Joel, it is Joel. Oh! Oh,
it's
thank
run
God
over
he's
an
safe.
individual with camera.
He was jaywalking.
Eastbound,
My lights and
Andreas
sirens were
Avenue.
on.
At Bob's PD. Left, northbound. Movie Starway. Right, eastbound, South Boulevard Del Perro. Left, northbound. Right, eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro.
If you had perms, God, I don't know what you would do with perms. Well, only like 3 of my mods have perms.
Passing Culture to Culture, eastbound
I
Hayward.
just want if my mods asked, I'd give it to them. Look at Joel go. Look at him.
Passing the clothing store.
I'm a simple man. Joel at 2150.
Left, northbound Meeting
As soon
Street.
as 2150 drops, Joel drops.
Right. Right, eastbound. Vinewood Boulevard. Approaching Casino. Left,
I see them
northbound
getting
Elgin.
away in this like so easily.
Left, westbound Clinton. Left, southbound Tower. Right, west, Vinewood. Vehicle U-turn. Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Ramming, really?
Right, southbound Meteor. Right, westbound Hewitt. Passing the clothing store. Opposite lane. Next lane.
Oh shit.
West Hewitt. It's a motorbike. It's flipping in front of the back. Westbound Hewitt.
What the fuck?
Passengers talking on the radio, reversing westbound Hayward Avenue. Passing church, westbound Boulevard Sparrow.
That thing looks like it's gliding. Looks like it's floating above the ground. That's just me. Like I can
Passing
see the
Hayes,
tires
westbound
touching,
Boulevard
but it still looks like it's just floating.
Left, southbound Bay City Avenue.
Guys, you have a black color four-door following you guys.
Passing Bay City Bank. Continue southbound Bay City Avenue.
Hey! Give me that class 2,
Here,
Dundee!
Dundee, eastbound Palomino Avenue. Why is he so scary when he speaks?
Dundee's a scary man sometimes.
Oh, ow, hey. Dundee is ramming the purple car. He doesn't know how to do it.
I'm trying to protect you from him.
That's passing the parking lot. Northbound, Ginger. Right,
I
northbound,
love that he
Ginger.
calls him a dog, but in reality, Dundee's almost barking at him.
Left, westbound, the Scooty.
Yeah, I had to protect this vehicle from Dundee, so.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't want him in Vespucci.
Right, East San Andreas.
A dog for real.
Passing the red garage. Eastbound 100 left, northbound.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. There's insults like dog, rat, stuff like that that just like people like in certain countries it really sets them off. I feel like Americans don't really have that. It used to be cunt, but now I don't think it is.
Crossing habit. Between north, left, Guinness. Left, northbound Alta. Cracked in Bay Tree Canyon. Crossing Marlowe Drive, northbound Bay Tree.
What is that local? What is that local? Did anyone else see that?
I did. Between northbound Bay Tree Canyon Drive. Left, westbound Galileo Road.
Galileo. Clears in the car. Hey, she saw it. That's all that matters.
Westbound Galileo Road, approaching Mount Byron Drive. Left, southbound Mount Byron Drive.
Why's my shit capped at like 85 miles per hour, man? This floor feels slow. It feels like I have 4 people in here. Someone in the trunk. Doesn't look like it.
Continue southbound Marlowe Drive, direction Milton Road. Left, eastbound Kimball Hill Drive.
Take it there. Took a left. Shit. They just broke our ankles in that shitty truck.
Approaching Lake Vinewood Drive.
That tracker just disabled, didn't it?
Yep.
What a...
We have someone go north Bay Tree Canyon Road.
663 will.
I'm sitting at West Wispy Mound. If they did like a U-turn on us.
633 will continue east, like Vinewood, and see if they can that send you through.
It's 2404, head south.
I can't believe that just happened.
Unlucky.
It do be unlucky, dog.
Yep.
You called it too, and they just oh, I see the Subaru down at the Gentry Lane Manor. Fuck, no, it's a different one. God damn it.
I'm not saying anything north Bay Tree.
Link Vinewood to Marlowe's main code 4.
Yeah, sometimes I think it's easy to get sucked in where primary is going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look. Locals are crazy.
They are crazy today.
Just driving right where you were headed. Just trying to cut you off.
They always do be. That is mad unfortunate, folks. But you know what? It is what it is.
Good job.
I keep forgetting that turn's even there.
It's a weird left one. It's a weird left turn. Sucks even more when you're northbound, taking that right. Almost a U-turn. I'm coasting around Hawick. I don't see anything. I'm comfortable calling this UTL.
A firm 663 transitioning back to radio channel 2.
360
There's some traffic.
Same traffic.
You... Ooh. That probably isn't something bad, right? Scarlet Winters, former officer, now defense attorney. Oh, good, good. It looks like it was stolen. Thank God.
Yeah, as I say. Stolen.
Let's see if anything's in here. Oh, no sign of anyone in here.
Oh look, across the road, there's someone on the roof. You think they're gonna shoot us? They always say how they're gonna shoot someone whenever they get close to it.
Yeah, they never do though, huh?
You wanna try? Oh no, we shouldn't try, huh? Oh, I missed the pink cage. It was like a hot spot for everyone.
You know, there's not even apartments in there. They just hold it down. There's not even housing.
Holding it down from what?
Like gang stuff. You know, they're just holding it down.
Oh, I see. Did they hold down this bank too? Makes
I
it
think
easier
so.
for us?
I think they try to, but I don't think they successfully do it.
At northbound.
Alright, I'm going back to Chelsea. Always forget.
Northbound left, eastbound Didion Drive.
You know what I want, Crystal?
What?
Cool, it's A+, A+.
This place to open.
Continuing westbound.
Oh, it
Didion
is
Drive.
right now.
Oh, look, it's already changing. It looks so cool.
Is it?
903 is an active 80 eastbound Vespucci. Can I get 77s for this? I think it's A+. Yeah, A+ vehicle.
Doesn't look like they've changed anything.
Really?
Yeah, no. It's been looking like
eastbound
this.
Vespucci Boulevard, passing MRPD.
Has it?
We got dispatch for this 80 on Didion Drive.
Oh, I see.
If not, let's all go to Channel 4 guys on this 80
far as I'm aware.
Boulevard,
Oh.
the G-Wagon. Channel 4 guys.
That's scary. Crystal, don't go in
Is
there.
there a separate 80 or is that
Okay, I
the
won't
same
go
one?
there. I won't go.
It's very bad.
903, what's your 20 with that other?
At least that's what they warned us, is that it was bad. You know, since this broke down though, I've only seen one person take this jump.
Oh!
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Yep.
It's back.
Yes, ma'am.
Finally, someone broke it again.
Yep. Someone must have rammed into it really hard. I've only seen one person take it, and it was on a motorcycle, and then we landed on them. And then I arrested them.
What's riding with me today, Boom?
Of course. I mean, it was my idea.
Yeah.
And you're pretty cool. I'm surprised you even wanted to.
Nah. On duty, you know, it's like, it'd be cool if I bumped into Bloom and he asks if we can ride together. I had a feeling.
It's a good feeling.
Responding to that call of explosion at the courthouse.
Yeah, 660 will back you up after refuel.
485, 876.
I need motor. We have motor.
We got motor.
Just say it like that.
Be a negative at this time.
Like a miracle nowadays, huh? We actually have motor on duty.
On,
Oh, it hurts.
301 is a 4 bus just to the east exploded. There was like 2 individuals inside, but unsure at this point.
I wouldn't think it was bad having motor
Spreading.
before. I thought it was like kind of.
Copy, I believe
It
it's gonna be
wasn't.
local.
It was really nice. Walkman, some gems.
I'm getting in.
Nice style.
I'm really getting in.
You're getting in hard.
Hey. You want to try getting in, Blue?
Oh, let's see. Yeah.
Nice.
You just had you just need more oomph. You know, so yeah.
Yeah, I want to be Johnson. It's Brett Maxwell's.
Man, motor.
That sounds
nice.
familiar.
We're going south on
Okay, it's
Allegiance.
alright.
He used to be a block turned into a serial killer.
Sick.
Yeah, like half red face, kind of like Molar.
Hmm.
Smileys, you know the Smileys? Those people, remember them?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that's what him is like.
485 1082.
So I was like, fishing area up. We're back at 2150 subs, friends. So we're Joel's awake.
4.
See what kind of calls do we have?
Yeah, I think the situation here with the bus is code 4.
It was a local bus exploded, so it's all clear.
Whoop whoop.
Alright, I've called for an impound on this bus to get it.
See, there's some people to goof around with over here.
Burger shot.
Always a place to goof.
I feel like we hit something.
Yeah, we hit stupid Pedro's bike.
Hi.
And I don't give a heck that I hit it.
Okay, but you know what they think?
Hmm.
Whoa!
Oh,
Ooh, the double, the 1-2. The tase in the neck
Do
to
not
the
hit an
nose
officer.
punch.
Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize with rubber.
Can I use that? I want to use that on him. Can
No.
I?
No.
Please?
No, we can't even touch him. Got no reason to hurt him.
He looked at me funny.
Alright, Pedro, you
I
okay?
did look at him with crazy eyes.
Did look at me with crazy eyes.
Look at those two people right by your cop car.
There's
Kind
Pete.
of sus right now.
He's looking
I'm
for his
kidnapping
lowest.
someone. What you guys are gonna do?
Whoa, whoa,
Whoa!
I mean, he can just get off at any time, I think.
I'm kidnapping. I'm kidnapping. You guys.
It's against your will, sir.
Police, I'm kidnapping.
No, don't kidnap him.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa.
Sir, are you being kidnapped?
No.
Don't worry, I'll save you.
Don't worry.
Oh, as long as you're not. Okay.
Listen, you are missing, okay?
I'm missing?
Amazing.
Amazing. Oh, thank you.
And I will hand in my phone dongle. Don't worry.
Oh, thanks. That's you go by Metal Fingers?
Yeah, because Doom, you know?
I get it. I get it. You boost any bicycles recently, or?
Only.
Yo, bro, I'm pretty sure that's my bike over here.
Yeah, your bike is stupid default. Loser.
Yo, bro, what did he just call me?
What's your name, sir?
Yo, my name's Cameron. What's up, bro?
Cameron, what?
Like an ID,
Cameron Corset.
Whoa.
Well,
Oh, are you Carmela's brother?
Yeah, check it out, bro. Yeah, I am, bro. Fuck that hoe, for real, for real.
Cameron, that bike does not belong to you.
Well, I had a bike, now it's gone, bro.
There's one right next to the road.
It's locked, bro. I have no way out of here.
You can always track your bike if it's legally yours.
I stole that bike, bro.
Well, then I'm glad that you lost your bike.
Well, I'm glad that you lost your hair.
I didn't. I shaved it.
Al. Al.
Look, this is very obviously cut this way.
Already, there's going to be a Land
What do
Cruiser
you think about
area
that,
as well.
sweetheart? You are a beautiful
I was gonna say, I'm glad you
doll,
lost
aren't
your
you?
friends,
Oh,
but
you
you don't
talk to
have
her
any.
like that. She's not an object for your looking.
I'm not calling her an object, bro. Al,
Sorry.
I just think she's fine.
Oh my god.
Mustache?
Yeah,
Left,
baby
south,
girl,
south.
you want to let me take you out
Right,
sometime?
westbound,
I don't have any
Bennington
money,
Highway, gonna be coming
but
up Power Street.
I'm real
This is
smart,
good.
baby
You're on radio.
girl.
Southbound.
No, I'm good. You see, I'm busy right now. I already took too many routes
spawn out.
the other day, so I'm good. Gotta focus on who
Did
I chose
Did I
first.
just get Alrez?
You did. Good.
Damn.
We got a white.
Hey, can I have one of those
Suarez.
bikes, bro?
The answer to that question.
No, he
lies
does have a
in
lot
if
of
you
bikes,
have
actually.
35
Oh!
grand or not.
Oh my god.
Oh, whoa,
whoa, whoa,
whoa,
Hey, what the hell?
We have to go get that bike back.
Give them.
I don't believe so, Dark. I don't believe so.
Hey, San Andreas.
No,
Sorry,
Pedro.
Doc, I didn't hear what you said.
No, Pedro.
Going upper San Andreas.
Do not shoot at him, you maniac. It's not how stand your ground works.
Yo, bro, I got a pink bike. Isn't that punishment enough, bro? I'm an
How?
alpha
Pink
male.
is a good color.
Nah, bro.
I'm not bruh. My name's Bloom. I have a name. Please
Stop
just
before
give up the
tase you off
bike.
that. Tase you off that bike.
Power Street.
Don't
Left,
do it.
Westbound, Spanish.
Please, don't
Left,
do it.
southbound.
Don't do what, bro?
Don't steal this bike.
What?
I will
Left,
unleash
southbound.
Crystal on you and she's gonna tase you.
Ow.
I will tase you.
Got Alrez,
Disregard.
bro.
Continuing.
Go, Crystal.
Power.
Oh my goodness.
I had on the wrong side. One more time.
It's fine, I'll drop you
We're
off.
still pushing eastbound. Huh?
Okay. Which side do you think's better? I'll go off the right side.
Right side, okay.
Southbound. Popular. Ooh, at 50. It's facing northbound. Stand by. It's off-roading.
No.
Might be the blocks in there.
Relinquish the bike.
Trying.
I stopped them from shooting you, Cameron. You can just.
Know where he's.
That's it. That's your.
Yo, I just
currently
want to
on
keep the
Popular
bike,
Street.
bro. I don't want to
You
have
keep
to
the
Don't know where
bike
he's
and they
trying to
will
go
kill
with
you.
this
This is
thing.
for your own
They're gonna
good.
track it.
Left
I
up,
like you. Don't make me shoot you, bro.
Listen, I can give you my bike. Wait, whoa.
Bro, calm down. Get out of my
Oh,
way,
too late.
bro.
I need to be in front further.
Sinking cage.
You have a gun?
Quick. A gun? Not the
I mean,
taser, you idiot.
no, I'm talking about him. He threatened to shoot
I was gonna
us.
say.
Gallery.
Yeah, you got my back,
this
right?
doesn't need to get messier than it already
Southbound,
has.
San Vitus.
Oh, I was gonna back up next to them, but alright. This doesn't need to get messier than it already has, Cameron.
Just now
Ow.
If it
southbound.
was a
I'm
sheriff,
gonna
he'd run me
I'll
over.
chase.
Eastbound.
I'll
San
chase.
Andreas. Staying lower.
Oh no.
Right.
Damn it.
Southbound Alta.
Fine, I'm not doing the best at setting you up.
That's okay.
Left. Eastbound.
No, I told you they'd find you. I told you. I don't. Put away the gun. Let the police do their
Yo,
job.
Brad,
Let the
stop.
police do their job.
God. Everyone stop right
Everyone
now.
stop.
Go ahead, police.
Yo, don't
Everyone
beat me,
stop.
bro.
Do not.
I stopped him. He's down. Ah, no. Oh,
Pillbox.
Oh, that was easy.
I just helped you
Left.
out.
Down.
Police
Occupation.
brutality.
You,
Right.
Fuck you
Northbound
and your
Tower.
bike, bro.
all
Alright,
of
can I get
you,
your ID, please?
are bad
Left.
people that don't let
Westbound
police do their job.
Alright, so I need you to put your hands up. We're just gonna talk for a bit, alright?
Aren't you supposed to be?
Ah, no. Unconscious.
The north? Yeah.
I'll talk to you soon.
Jesus.
Hey
Back to
guys.
the gallery.
Take your bike and get out of here, you freak.
That's your bike.
Okay.
T, come on, let's
Oh,
go.
that's
That's TD
my
man's
bike,
bike. Go on.
bro.
You're lucky that I'm not arresting all of you right now.
Yeah,
What
sure
did I
am.
do?
Okay.
Okay, well now you.
Okay, you just took his shoes.
Y'all just keep
baby
pushing,
girl.
don't you? You just keep pushing.
663 is
Oh,
inactive.
you coming
80
back?
99 B
Take your
class.
bike
Can I
and
get a
leave
couple
now, T.
additionals as well if they're available?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
Shoes.
just
In the name of the law.
Until 4.
Wait, did you- okay,
Eastbound
you left
West
me.
Coast Boulevard now.
I just got his shoes. Jesus.
Right, southbound Bay
There.
City Avenue.
Yo, thanks, bro.
Don't thank me. You threatened to shoot me. You have a
Left,
gun on you?
Eastbound Cougar Avenue.
Hold on, bro.
You don't even have a
Let me
gun
grab
on
it.
you. Why would
Red
you
and
threaten to
colored
shoot me?
Nah, I don't
car,
have a
like
gun, bro. I
truck,
just wanna show you.
occupied only one time.
Yo!
Right, southbound Prosperity Street.
Girl that you're with.
Yes.
That's pretty cute, bro. Is
That's
that
my
your
best
girlfriend?
friend.
Oh,
Passing
you
next to
think I got
Bahama.
a chance?
Well, you threatened to shoot her, so probably not.
Damn, but she's so beautiful. I just want to take her on a date.
She is. Why don't you go ask her instead of
I
talking in
did,
my ear?
bro. She said no.
Then that means no.
Ain't that fucked up, bro? She doesn't want to date me.
How's that fucked up? There's 9.
I'm
What
the
are we
full
at? Like,
package.
are we at 8
I'm
billion people?
sexy.
There's 8 billion people in this world, and 7.99999% of them probably don't want to be with you.
You take that back,
I'd
Bloom.
venture to say 8.
I have W Riz.
How do you know
Take
my
it back.
name?
You said it.
Don't push him.
Oh.
How do I not arrest you when I'm still getting assaulted?
Thanks, baby girl. You saved me from him.
Well, what do you mean? I wasn't trying to save you.
Yeah, this man was actually telling me that I was a freak and that he was gonna bully me later.
That's true. Well, one of those
So
is
you
true.
saved me.
I'm gonna
He's
bully
my
you
friend,
now.
So I trust he
Yo,
took the
so
decisions.
where my
Yeah.
hug at?
I don't like this.
Hug.
I don't like this at all.
I can give you something even better.
Yeah, okay, what is it, bro?
I got a bike.
You got a bike?
Yeah.
I want it.
You're not gonna give this freak your bike, are you?
I'm not a
Then if I give him my bike, he'll stop like going after everyone else's bike.
He's gonna
Actually, I
think
don't
that
have a
you're
bike.
hitting on him.
It's all impounded.
He's gonna think you're hitting on him.
Why he give him my car?
Don't give a stranger your car, Crystal.
You do that for me?
Oh, looks like it's impounded too. I'm lucky. Hey, well, looks like our job here is done.
Yo, could I get a ride?
You just threatened to shoot us.
Yo, but I don't have a gun. I was
That's
lying.
true.
Yo,
All right.
Maldini's, I heard there's some bad bitches over there.
I think you need. I think you need to get some bad job applications.
Yo, why would I want to get a job? I'll find a female that'll pay for me. W.
Hey, Duo.
I mean, how much
Hey,
does the
are
bike
you
cost?
around? Or are you
I
in a
don't
chase?
know. I
I'm
have like
10-8, yeah.
$200, bro.
Okay.
I'm pretty
you run a
sure
plate
bikes
for me?
cost like maybe
Text it to
2,500.
you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'll
trying to
find
figure
it
out who
somewhere.
this vehicle in Tessa's garage belongs to. 'Cause it's not
Oh,
hers.
here you go. Take
All
this
right,
money.
I'll,
Use this to go
send
buy
it
a
to me
bike,
and then
alright?
I'll text it to you, alright?
Damn, that's really sweet of
appreciate
you.
it.
Is that a clown?
Just no more stealing
Are you
bikes,
looking in the
okay?
mirror?
Promise me that?
Okay, I promise. What's your name?
Crystal clear. I'm a cop.
Well, that's
She's a
very
cop.
clear. Thank you. You're a W cop. Bye.
What was this fever dream? All right. Excuse me, ma'am. Well, we did all that police work without having to shoot anyone or arrest anyone.
They all learned their lesson. She promised she's not gonna steal another bike. And he.
Nothing was feminine about him. That's fine. I'm not gonna judge pronouns. Yeah, a couple of them made me like, ugh.
Whoa, right in front of us too?
Oh god damn it! It's the interference vehicle for that
Oh.
chase. Just ran the plate. Pretty sure it just died. Carmen's playing a little too well. Well, whenever you're subjected to it on a daily basis, you probably pick up a thing or two.
I haven't seen Dark in so long. Says he's on
I know,
duty.
right? Yeah, he's on duty with Fangle.
Why do you say it like that?
Fangle.
Bingo.
That's how Dark says Fingal.
Uh,
If you listen to Fingal on radio, whenever he gets on it one time every 4 hours, he actually is impersonating Dark on the radio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good stuff. Hey Fingal, are you on radio? No, it doesn't appear to be.
That was a really good impression.
Thank you, I thought so. Let's see, where is crime to stop? Oh, there's gunshots and 47s
Ooh.
at Burger Shot. What are you looking at?
What am I looking at? What I'm thinking about is, what if
Getting
you go
close
to like
to
serial
night.
killer spots?
Why?
What if why?
Yeah.
What if you just like catch them and it'll be just like a cool show, right? It just happens right in front of us.
You just want to watch someone die?
I mean, like when they're about to, and then we can actually do something about it, right?
Oh, jeez. Just doesn't know how to
Sorry.
park. Embarrassing. Look, they're parking on the curb. Like, they're just illegal.
Oh, perfect.
There
Yeah.
we go.
Move out the way, man. I'm sorry.
I've never seen anyone back into a parking space. That's weird. That's weird.
Sorry, 5 to 9.
Carbon 2 back to me.
Give me the class 2. There's no way in hell we catch this.
It's fast.
Give me the class 2.
What is this? The huh?
I feel like
Barry
Dundee
Benson's
would have yelled
car.
at me by now. So I feel like Dundee might not even be in it anymore.
Damn it, not class 2. What the fuck you want about?
Oh. Well, earlier you yelled, I have an AK.
No, I don't.
Well, earlier you yelled it.
Yeah, you did.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
But you said. Mm-hmm.
I did.
I don't think you did. I don't
I
have
did.
one. How about you fuck off?
No,
Whoa.
you fuck off.
God, is that the only thing that comes out of your mouth? It was like the same
147.
one-liners. Give me the class 2. No, you. Fuck
I
off.
say clear, decisive orders in which I would wish you would follow, Dundee. I'm sorry that I need to give clear, concise orders like that, but I do. Would you like me to doll it up in the future?
Maybe
Try
I
a different
have some
accent?
enthusiasm. Yeah. Maybe do a French accent.
Oi, bruv. Oh, French. Oh man, I'm gonna offend someone.
I can't really do accents.
I can't really do French. It's
Speak
like
in
the
French.
wee is
What's song?
man, I'm just gonna
All you
offend. I
gotta
don't
do.
care. I'm just gonna offend people. I don't mind. Hey, just give me the class 2, Dundee, now.
How about this?
Don't flip me off.
Do an Australian accent.
See the luck of the Australian. Give me
Is
the
that
class
your Australian
2.
accent?
Yeah, it's right next to Britain, right?
Say it again.
Give me the class 2.
Okay, now do a better job this time.
Whoa, 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 whoa! That's even worse!
Oi, lassie, give me the grenade.
What type of car is that?
That's a Solon RS. We are not gonna catch it. Look, it's already there. Oh, my head.
My head?
Oh,
Oh.
Hey, I need some clarification. That situation with the vehicle that read impounded from that race, where's the report on that?
It's an investigative. We don't have a 95. It was under 94.
yeah, Dundee. Well, my head like almost exploded there. Dundee held a grenade out the window when he told me to do an Australian accent, and I did it, and then he got offended.
Oh. Yeah, it's because he's looking for me.
I said, "It's the luck of the Australian," and he didn't like it for some reason.
He's not in a good mood. He's grumpy because I G-checked him.
Is it 94 Eclipse?
It's looking for you,
Yeah,
huh?
94 Eclipse.
Good luck. I hope you
He's
survive.
pissed off. I kept telling him to leave a scene when he was actively giving call out so he could
Yeah.
suck my dick for
Well,
a
he
while.
has a grenade in that blue Solon RS, so just. I
Is
wish
it a
you luck.
grenade or a
Oh,
pipe
I'm
bomb?
strapped
A grenade. He held it out the
yeah, we're
window
chilling.
and threatened
We're
me.
fine. It's a grenade, no big deal.
Pipe bombs we gotta really worry about
Really?
nowadays.
Why?
Grenades
How are they
take
different?
forever to fucking blow up.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're in a car, you're more than likely fine against a grenade.
Yeah, I
Pipe
didn't
bombs,
really
you're-
feel
you're
threatened.
fucked.
That's why I drove away.
Yeah. What's he
Whatever.
gonna do? Grab the clip, wait for it,
How do you do a French accent, by the way? Let me hear yours.
Oh.
See, that's what I wanted to go with.
all
But
I
like,
know.
what do you
That's all
say?
I know how to do.
Oh,
Just
wait,
French.
give me the grenade.
Oui,
That feels like a slippery slope into like. Is that it? To the right? That's it, right? No, that definitely wasn't Psy. I swear to God, there was a blue car. It wasn't that one.
I think it has a blue pearlescent, does it not?
Is that a blue? Does that have a blue pearlescent on it?
Does what? This? No.
Oh, I didn't think so. I think it turned into the garage. I hate you.
I'm sorry, God. What the fuck? Why
couldn't it be
I
you?
will fuck you up, Bloom.
Whoa.
Yeah, you and everyone else.
Yeah.
What they all say.
Yeah. I just could have sworn I saw it. Maybe I'm blind.
Well, it's better to check than not to, yeah?
True.
Sounds good.
Do I feel like chasing another boost? Not really. Radio check. Are there any actives?
Radio check.
10-2 and no current active.
Nice. That's how I can tell you were FTO'd by Wrangler.
Oh, yeah.
Anytime you're ignored on radio,
465
just radio
activating
check.
westbound of Smooch, two-door, wine color sports vehicle, large spoiler. Request to get interceptor class vehicle.
Hey, I'm here, and I won't group you this time.
Is it occupied by Erwin Dundee?
No, it's occupied by Isabella Carrington, and she gave me her ID too. Right, westbound Apple.
Look at that, dude.
Left southbound
He has his
Alta.
own bike. It's because of the decisions he made today, and
First
he's able
fuck,
to
but I'll stay
get
on
it back for him. Like, he has
Exactly.
Copy
You're
that.
not wrong.
Left, eastbound
I'm gonna grab
Carson.
Your
some
actions
food.
happen.
I'll grab some food out of this locker in here.
Union
Hey,
eastbound
how's the locker
Carson,
again?
braking left.
PBSO Eats. You want some?
Northbound Davis.
Let's both go grab some.
Vehicle 50,
Yeah,
it's
grab some too.
reversing. Now going westbound Carson. Continue westbound Carson. Watch out for oncoming traffic.
We got some nom nom food now.
Right, southbound, correction, northbound Alta. Crossing Adams Apple.
80 going transition channel 3 for the 80.
Copy. Do we got 2 more units coming by chance?
Oh.
Or?
5.
I have to go grab some drinks.
Alright, I'll be in shot 3.
All right, let's do it.
Too.
Some Bergie shot drinks. Woo woo! Grizzle!
Hello, it's crystal clear. I would like a drink, please.
And she's making that clear.
Sorry, 1 sec. Be advised, we need 2 additional units on that 80 on channel 3. They have 2 interference vehicles.
Sounds like your friends are
You enjoying that?
murdering somebody in the back
Currently going to
alley.
be at
That's fine.
we have other interceptors available.
No, that's okay. Yeah, all right.
I
Yeah,
have
what do you
to,
want?
can I get, would you like a drink too, Bloom?
Sure.
Can I get 3 drinks, please?
Just drinks?
Yes, please.
That's kind of weird. Yeah, all right.
Is that weird?
Oh, how's that weird?
What the fuck? No.
I'm
Oh,
just
not even-
thirsty.
Okay, 1 sec. Sorry, I'm not even clocked in.
I'm not even clocked
So he's
in.
gonna judge us. And he's not even clocked in. That's kind of weird.
Oh, you
Kinda
got
weird.
to award by already? Cool.
Not even wearing uniform, kind of weird.
Well, yeah, I'm the burger.
Talking to
prince.
customers like that, kind of weird.
What happened to Moses?
Using your
Moses
title,
is
kind of
dead.
weird.
Moses is dead?
Yo, is this
stole my
Karen?
bike and I got justice.
Is
Not
Karen?
weird.
Is this Karen? Are you Officer Karen?
Yeah, I
Officer
think it is
Karen?
Officer
Me?
Karen.
Yeah.
Assuming that's kind of weird.
Hey, crackhead.
Where's your uniform?
Hey, what's up? Hey, I'm trying to get my burger shot on, bro. You buying?
Same.
No.
They're taking their time though. They can't.
No, bro, hook me out.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're being sassy.
You don't. You don't.
Sweet ass team.
I can't hear no.
Fuck. I don't got no warrant. Well, I'm about to have one because my boys went to casino, bro, but I can't join them in the gamble, so I gotta go rob a motherfucker carrying 10, 50 racks or some shit.
I was carrying 40 yesterday. You should have robbed me then.
You guys good?
How much you got on you now?
$200.
Fuck. That's more than me. I got $70. Slide it over,
I got
bro.
7K.
I don't wanna.
Dang. Hey, you saw what's in the parking lot right back, bro? Hey, check it out.
You're putting it in your mouth.
I'll be right there. I'm just really thirsty.
All right, I'll meet you around there.
Sorry about your attitude.
I think he's gonna rob you.
Yeah, you might die. I would be careful.
Hello, Robbie. Hello. Can you unlock the side door?
Yeah, I was just about to.
Oh, thank you.
What's up?
They say we should carry class 2s.
Oh, who said that?
Oh, the 311.
Where is he?
I don't see him.
He probably left.
Give me your monies! Give me your monies, everybody!
Okay. I'll give it. Okay. All right. I'll give you all my monies. I'll give you all my monies. Okay.
I'ma spend all this shit in the casino!
Okay, listen. Just don't do anything to my mustache, all right? Take that.
Don't touch her mustache.
I gave you
touch it.
gave
I'm
all.
scared to touch it. And yeah, you put your hands in the air.
You can touch my
Now,
mustache. Just
At least her
don't take
mustache
it
is
from
real.
me.
Yours is made out of fucking dry lint. Fake ass
Oh,
motherfucking
come on.
mustache.
That's mean.
Don't hurt him,
Bro,
please.
you got that shit out the dryer, bro. Shit. It's filled with ass hair, dick hair, all that shit.
You would know about ass hair.
Yeah, I sniff that shit on the regular. Now listen, I want you to give a message to Anita Mae. Tell her her pets ain't safe.
Wait. Before we give the message, all right? Just don't shoot us, because like you know, you might shoot my head, and then I'll forget, and then there's like no more message.
You think I'm scared?
Okay, I'm just trying to help.
Don't shoot Crystal. You're gonna regret it if you shoot Crystal.
What you got to do about it? You got, what's I got to regret? I killed a cop before.
I'm gonna
killed a
grab
cop
your
again?
ear and pull it so hard.
What the fuck? I'm gonna stand 2 feet back. Hey, you watch where you go. I bet you put your hands up there. You try to get robbed, motherfucker. What the fuck?
I want
Give me your money, tap.
I want him to pull my ear.
What the? Give me your cash.
It's your turn, sir, please.
Yeah, wait your turn.
Hey, y'all get the fuck out of here. Back the fuck up. Now, you tell Anita Mae this. You tell Anita Mae that her pet chickens is not safe in Los Santos, okay?
Hey, what about
Hey,
San Andreas?
hands up, asshole. I'll blast you in the face.
Wait, so they're safe outside of Los Santos? Okay.
They ain't
Her
safe
pet
anywhere.
chicken.
Yeah, write it down. Write it
Her
down.
pet chicken.
Now I'm gonna get one
Chicken's
chicken.
not safe.
Bruh, and
Sir,
you
please
trying to
hand your
die
gun.
today,
Please
put
put
your
your
fucking
hands up, please.
up.
Oh, why did he
Oh,
do
God.
that?
Aw, jeez.
Why'd you miss so many shots?
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna come back there with y'all.
Officer Karen's got a problem with how the.
Now you tell our pet chickens that I'm gonna get one high on drugs, bro, and kill the other one and feed the one that's high on drugs to the other one. They're brothers and sisters. Now I'm gonna get the fuck out of here and smoke that motherfucker.
Oh, we should probably shoot Craig.
Yeah. I'll go get high ground.
All right, we have shots fired at Burger Shot. I just shot Crackhead Craig twice in the face for robbing and shooting someone. I get 52s a Burger Shot.
43, right in the corner, on my way.
Yeah, that 911 is about us.
Craig.
Come on, Craig. If you just drove away, then I would have had to shoot you.
Yeah, I was gonna kill the motherfucker behind you.
Yeah, he's kind of stupid for doing. Yeah, you know, at the end of the day, you know, sometimes you just gotta take your wins and your losses.
I've been shot.
Well,
yeah,
it wouldn't happen if you didn't run
have a
away.
look
So.
at. Yeah. Sir, why didn't you listen to us? He said, put your
He
hands
got shot twice.
up.
What's up, Craig?
Oh, thank God he has a driving test.
But you could have died.
Passed your test? Hot damn.
That's good.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Alright, good shit. Craig, I know you're a tough motherfucker, man. A couple bills ain't gonna keep you down, alright?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, sir. Yeah, we also need help with this dude here. I'll go check this place out, Bloom. I'll be back.
All right.
Let's clean up some of these damn ones, okay? You know, been struck by a bullet. It's been grazed. You know, this flesh wound. Give you some treatment. How's your pain scale 1 to 10, 10 being the worst? You ain't a bitch, are you?
I'd say it's like a 6. It kind of stings a little bit.
Kind of stings? Well, you a bitch? Number 6, huh? What the?
I'm
Hey,
not
what
cares.
Run in those pockets.
Come on. At least let me get some of that as well. Come on, let me get that.
It's crystals.
Oh, is it? Motherfucker, come on, bruh.
My money, I want you to take it to the casino.
Come on, bro. You ain't that
All you gotta
damn
do is
bad.
ask. Crystal gives money to everyone.
God damn.
Why couldn't y'all have said that?
You held us up at gunpoint. I was screaming.
Hey, you kind of got shit shot, bro.
You kind of fucking stupid.
You got terrible shot, bro. What you know about that bob and weave?
Motherfucker, you talking a lot for getting shot, brother. You talking a lot.
Hey,
How's it going?
Alright, back up. Let me get you some treatment once I treat him, alright?
What's going on?
That guy was getting held up by Craig and then ran away, so Craig shot him. And now he's shit talking him.
Oh, god dang.
Oh no!
He talks a lot for getting shot with bullets, man. He talks a lot.
Take 7K.
Guys, I got a call
this
that was like playing the Burger Shot song. So hey, Crystal.
Hey, Fingal. Hey, Fingal.
Hey,
Bingo.
Crystal.
Alright, feeling good, Craig.
What's up?
Did you call me?
On radio?
He's still not giving it to me. It takes us.
Oh, damn, bro. That's the
I don't
stack
think
you
it was
gave me.
you.
Oh.
All right.
Craig, you're going to
He
prison.
shot me.
Alright, go tend to that man over there.
Yeah. Oh no, he a big man. He don't need that treatment.
Wait,
I ain't going to jail?
You are.
Are you doing clear? You okay?
Face away from
good.
me.
What
Good
the?
to see you again. Come on.
My arm, bro. You shot me.
Oh, you should. I did.
What'd you say, sir? Sorry.
Come on, bro. Everybody's watching, bro.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, it's all good. Thank you, sir.
He's not even a handcuff. Alright, Chris, I got your money back, and we're gonna drop Craig off around the corner.
Sounds good.
That guy's wild for running like that. Yeah, I got your money back. I already said that. Alright, Craig, I took your gun. This isn't hot, is it?
Yes. Maybe.
Your
Oh, no.
NBC?
I'll catch y'all later.
Oh, thank God, it's not hot. They're safe.
Good thing we didn't tell him that dude snitched as soon as he ran away.
Yeah. Yeah.
He would definitely kill him. Actually, he would. Anyway.
Alright, we did the work.
I've just seen a
Oh, yeah.
driving through Portola Drive past the courthouse, going eastbound.
That's Marmron. Sorry, Bloom. I had no idea he was going to try and ambush us there.
I didn't either.
My money. Thank you.
Of course. Where is Fingal? We just saw him. Where could he possibly be now?
Let me see.
Oh, he's in Ginger Street Garage or something. Was she there for my first one?
Huh? Oh, he's moving.
He do be moving.
Looks like he's with someone.
You a dark?
Yeah, he's a dark.
Oh, why did you just run up with a solo? I was gonna swoop him.
He has a Legion bank. Now they... Whoa. End up in the canals.
You know,
One straight ahead?
Mm-hmm.
You trying to kill Dark?
I'm going south in the canals.
Yeah, I see their blip now. They do be going south. There they are. Jesus.
Oh god, I'm getting you
Are-
money.
are you
Hey,
okay?
I'm fine. I'm just driving around.
I noticed.
Not a lot going on.
There's
Just
not.
driving like an asshole.
I saw. You were in the canals and then... Alright, I was just making sure you weren't kidnapped or something.
No,
Hey,
chilling.
Dark, long time no see.
Hi, Crystal.
Crystal, go fuck yourself.
Dark.
Oh,
What the
whoa.
hell?
You didn't. You
wasn't me.
That's.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
I didn't do that.
No
Oh,
one
did
has that
do
thick
that.
of an accent. Now you're admitting.
He's been acting crazy today, like going back and forth. He's been flip-flopping.
Oh, I haven't.
You been flopping?
Finger wants
Yes,
to
I
beat
have.
me.
And I can
Whoa.
also throw my voice and do two voices at once.
Oh, like a ventriloquist.
That's right. Also, fuck you, Bloom.
What the hell?
You get mad easily.
It was one time and no one listens
You
to
get-
me. I had to get
You
mad.
get so mad.
Oh, don't. You know,
I had to
he's
get
got his
mad.
reasons.
Shut
See?
up! Shut
Whoa,
up,
I'm
Crystal!
sorry.
Don't talk to Crystal like that. Dark.
I'm sorry, guys. He's on one right now.
You don't talk to Crystal like that.
Shut
my
up!
brain,
Shut
it's
up!
my brain
Go.
damage.
I think it's just his real thoughts coming out now.
Oh my god.
I used to think you were a good guy.
Oh my god, you made
Crystal,
her
I'm
cry.
sorry, it wasn't me, okay?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
God. You better not go into any dark alleys there, Dark. Or it'll be really dark.
I used to think that people change, but I think
10-8.
that's who he really was.
Listen, don't listen to Dark, okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
No, it's not.
What he says doesn't matter anyway. It's okay. I mean,
Dispatch 4776.
Probably deserved
the latest,
anyway.
37.
No, you didn't. Was it happiness?
you didn't deserve it either.
affection, or kittens? Because that's what you deserve.
Okay, you can keep the kittens. I'm
No
good.
kittens? Okay.
No kittens.
No kittens. I was just thinking because the shut the fudge up kitten, you know?
Yeah, because kitties don't like me.
You said that about dogs. Petal loves you.
Animals hate me. They claw me up.
Hmm.
I didn't do anything.
I agree. You don't deserve to be clawed up.
Dispatch 30, yeah, attempted to catch you to a speeding Vic, westbound Capital merging southwest on Davis.
360's attaching.
Going all the way down to Maze Bank, the blue in colour, 2 or 4 doors full, lost it.
The one with the white decal?
Yeah, he put on blue and white.
Yeah, I tried to get me to chase it, I just didn't.
Is gonna be an active 80 with a light blue in color Audi R8 heading northbound through the White Grudge.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
Doing a 180
Showing
double
off
and
my
back
skills,
going
you know.
southbound to the White Garage and currently
Wicked.
DCB.
360's on it. Oh, it's southbound Clay. Right, westbound
Right,
Lindsay Circus. How are you doing?
Oh no, it's all good. Passing the full gas station over the park westbound. South Rockford Drive.
Right.
Left. Southbound. South San Andreas. Passing Berkshot. Right, northbound Bay City Avenue. You got this, Bloom.
Weird. I do not
Right,
feel confident.
eastbound Red Desert Avenue.
47 detaching.
The original reason is it just speeding?
Ran over speeding, yeah.
Okay, eastbound. Super move is set. Eastbound. Heritage Way. Right, eastbound. Eastbourne Way. Right, eastbound, Haywick Avenue. Right, southbound, San Andreas Boulevard. Left eastbound to a tunnel, Parkway. Passing the construction site. Left, northbound, Elgin. Right, eastbound, Haywick.
Just pull it over!
It was a red light, you bozo.
Right, southbound, onto the freeway. Lane. Right, right lane, westbound to the freeway. Approaching Hillbox. Go U-turn.
I'm so sorry, that was fucked up with me.
You got that lane, Doom. It's okay, it's yours.
I wasn't like exactly paying
get
attention.
what
That's
you
my
want.
Dinner next
It's
time,
all
Blue.
good.
Sorry, I got excited.
Right exit, southbound, the freeway. Right, westbound, San Andreas Avenue. Left, southbound, Supply Street. Right, westbound, Bishop Boulevard.
I 50'd past me is
Left
through
to the
warehouses. Left. Just come out on supply.
DCD.
On BCB also, I'm gonna cut 6. There was a sign that just pulled into the parking lot there, but it's not the car. I'm gonna code 6 southbound Popular.
Damn.
Need some gas.
Yeah. So, that warehouse is actually very intriguing to me. I might take a look-see and see if I see anyone come out.
Oh, that vehicle? Sounds good. Good idea, Bloom. Bloom, you're great.
Well, it's we've been watching that warehouse for a bit.
Oh, I see. Crystal clear.
Southbound Popular is code 4. I just call UTL. All it was for was running a red light and speeding, so.
Yeah, sorry for ramming your ass there.
What? Can I?
All
Okay,
of guard
what
next
help if I
time
get
before
out
that,
your
alright?
sight?
Oh, hell yeah. You can buy me as many breadsticks as you want.
We'll order a bottle of wine
Passing the
for each
blame
of
onto-
us, and then we'll dine and dash.
Don't make me try and make. Don't try and make me think of
sounds
Finkel
like a
that
date.
way. It's not gonna work. Finkel's a great guy. Need a repair kit?
Oh, he's talking you up, isn't he? Oh, because he needs something from you.
Oh
See the Penta announcement? Is it I'm back from my vacation?
Last eclipse. Okay. Oh, now you don't want to see me anymore. That's fine. No, it's okay. You can go ahead. Fine, he has repair kit anyway.
That what you marked up? Is this bozo?
Yeah, if I need a repair kit, he's fine. Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just a little motorcycle. Oh.
Whoa. Whoa.
After all that
Don't
smack
worry.
you talked, Dark.
Thank you, mate. You'll be safe.
After all that
You
smack
too.
you talked, Dark.
I didn't talk no smack, I swear.
I heard it. We all heard it.
No, it wasn't me. It's Fingal, because he sounds
Yeah,
like me.
yeah, like Fingal could do your accent.
He can, really good.
Huh.
I'm sorry.
You know what, Dark?
What?
Forgive ya.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah. Even that. Yeah, I guess so. I
Thank
mean,
you,
you did help me
guys.
that one time with Will. You believed in him when no one else did as well.
Yeah, of course. Anytime. You're a Bloom.
I'm keeping an eye on you.
Thank you, mate. Thank you, boss. Thank you, guys.
Where
so
is
much.
Fingal anyway?
I think he went and slept in this guy's house. I think it's Michael Simone's old house.
That
so
sounds about
there's
right.
probably bombs in there.
Yeah. Well, Fingal used to work with bombs back in the war.
Oh, this house looks really cool.
Don't careful.
Fingal has a lot of
It's 3
experience.
stories.
Has it really been in all those wars?
Yeah. He hasn't won many of them.
Oh. Yeah, that much.
Like the World Wars, he lost both of those, which was, you know.
Hey, look, Craze said that there'd be a homie I done smoked and left to die at Lord Hill.
I have a feeling I know who it is.
Really? There's like
it's probably the guy at Burger
there's
Shop.
about like 270 people in this city. Like, oh yeah, that makes
170,000?
sense.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I just guessed that it was that guy, right? Doesn't that make sense? That it would be that guy.
I mean, he would have motive. I guess so.
Oh,
You're
let's
smart, Plume.
Let's look. That lower power, right? Oh, there he is. Is that the guy?
Let me get my camera out. He's got no shoes. I see his skin sticking out of his sleeves. I remember that. Yep, it's gotta be him. There you go. Emus.
There they are. Everything's perfect. Hold on. I'm reading this docket post here. Am I just now being tagged in this? Oh, I was a month ago. Bloom doesn't remember this. This is like what, like a day after Bloom woke up or something. All right, whatever. All right, let's see what this announcement is.
66338 eastbound Halleck Avenue, pink color elegy, occupied 1 times.
I spit some freestyle. I was like, yeah. Gonna
47, I'm gonna be rude.
Some mace, stab you in your chest, finish seat, to your crib, grab your baseball bat, hit you in the ribs, dog.
I don't think anything this big has ever been announced on the internet.
I hate it already. I hate it already.
God, we're doing it. Huge announcement.
Nice. Nice. I mean, as soon as he started talking, I hated it. I don't remember this docket case. I think it was that month of my memory that I lost. So I'm sure I'll be great use.
Oh, we got like a case coming up.
Hello.
Babe,
How are you?
Babe.
What happened, Miss Tipton? You can't drive or something?
A local. They're evil.
Wasn't the fact you were probably driving at 180 miles per hour and couldn't control it?
What?
Not that,
Oh,
right?
that local looks like it's in its own lane. Did you go into the local's lane? And crash into
Damn it, when am I gonna do my subathon?
No, it was on that lane. And it swerved.
I see it.
Yeah.
Damn, Cindy.
What?
Why are you standing like that?
Sitting like what?
All wide and shit.
Being assertive.
We have 52 for the Sandy.
Hey!
That's what she has 5 days ago? I was
hanging at
5 days ago.
I thought EMS was trying to contact me. I'm sorry, my bad.
Oh no, it's okay. We were on channel 3.
Listen, I'm sticking to my plan, which was a subathon leading into my birthday. Just saying. Murder Cindy, maybe.
In case anybody's curious, the Chili Man court case just concluded. The guy who tried to turn to chili and made me look the way I do. He confessed on the stand that he did it for his god, and instead of serial killings, he was charged and convicted of terrorism.
I'm glad you got your justice, Pat.
Yeah, I agree. Bloom, could you pick me up from the courthouse if you got a minute?
Yeah, I'm en route. You want to ride with Pat? We go to that 31.
Of course.
Oh, shit.
Oh. They were going really very fast, huh? Huh.
It's fine, he's repairing his car. Oh, there's my well-dressed man.
Oh, you look amazing.
There he
Dashing
is.
Thank you. Thank you.
Real,
Today's a good day.
Real Two-Face here, huh?
Hey, you know how I do.
You want to respond to a house robbery and they'll think you're the homeowner?
Yeah, sure.
36076 to 31 Alpha up in Vinewood.
What do you know about that? Terrorism. Wow.
I'll be the second person put away for terrorism this week.
Who's the first?
Jacques Romano.
What'd he do?
Serial assaults and killings. He also was targeting police officers and injecting them with metamorphine, including myself, and drug trafficking, and they just summed it all up to terrorism.
Wow.
This is the house, huh?
Check promptly.
With enough confidence, Pat, you can get away with anything.
Oh, I know.
I say you go in there.
All right.
Hello. Oh, that's very unsafe.
You were driving on the oncoming lanes. That was very unsafe.
What are you talking about?
Well, this is westbound lanes of travel, which is what you were traveling, and this is eastbound lanes of travel. You're traveling in westbound, but you're facing eastbound.
Oh, not really.
And do you see how majority of your car is in that lane?
Well, to be fair, there aren't really lines.
That doesn't matter. That's not how roads work, sir.
I mean, lines.
No, get out of here. Stop texting and driving. That's illegal.
Yep.
Car was running in the middle of the road.
There you go. Correct lanes.
You were in the middle of the road because you were already driving there.
You literally jumped in front of my car. That's very unsafe.
Well, I'm glad you're the safety police. Oh wait, no, that's me.
I think you're just the police.
Exactly, and I ensure safety.
Barely.
Yes, yes.
What the fuck is wrong with that? Jesus Christ.
You breaking into my house?
Oh.
He owns this house.
Shut up, bro.
What?
Wait a minute.
Why did he tell you to shut up?
I don't know. Well, he called me bro, and we're not in Little Seoul.
38, Crackhead Craig
So
and
I'm
his gang
confused.
just stolen my police vehicle. I need 77 Eastbound Capitol.
Oh,
I'm
stolen
pursuing
car.
in a civilian vehicle, Eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
I just want to pursue for that. 360 en route.
And I came up with guns, guys. I swear. Eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
I swear it doesn't.
With Southbound Renzo Boulevard. Help me, please. I haven't got time.
Hey,
I'm
do you
breaking the
have
law.
Pat's number by chance?
That's
Yeah.
Right, found it is
311 and he'll call you. He's on duty. He's in my car with me. I'm chasing someone.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
You're
Oh
good.
God, I burped. Sorry. All right. Bye.
It was delicious.
It's got the lights and sirens on. Westbound Innocence. Taking left through an alleyway parallel Jamestown Street
We're
heading
gonna close there,
southbound.
Who's trying to get in touch with me?
Cleo Shaw.
Now crossing over
that's what I told her,
westbound
311.
parallel McDonald Street.
We're coming, Dark.
Headed southbound, merging Carlson, crossing Carlson, going southbound towards Dutch London
Apparently
Street.
a licensed
Gonna
therapist. I told her I'd
be
do a
westbound Dutch
session.
London Street towards Maze Bank Arena.
Is it court ordered?
Yeah.
Oh. You cleared to be on
I
duty?
lost it.
Yeah.
No, I got it. Westbound
Adequate.
Dutch London Street. Going past the airport exit and stuff. Going towards like northbound Cadillac area.
Are there just no cops on duty, or is
I
he
got
just
no
getting
eyes
ignored?
anymore. I'm just gonna push it.
Do we have any 77s to help this poor man?
I mean, I see
Push me car!
The fuck? Who was that?
6 people at Sandy.
I'm in me
What
mom's
was that
car.
just now?
That was
Oh.
dark. All right, just try to give us a
Track it.
tracker.
It's northbound North Rockford.
North Rockford. Shit, I'm on the other. I'm en route. Guys, this is a stolen police cruiser. If you're on this channel, if you're 10-8, you should probably come help. Or if you're in that same traffic stop that's been going on for an hour at that Fleet and Legion, maybe you should break off.
Wait, I got it up at the garage by MDM. Whatever the fuck it's called.
they're
I've got
doing
it.
MDA?
Shepherd.
You said south? I think south? Huh?
Yeah, right in front of us, right in front of us.
I take a right. Okay.
Fuck, I lost it again.
All right, we're close. If you track it, we'll be able to like. Oh, there he is. He's tracking it. You can tell.
It's up north off of Dorset. By the golf cart. Oh, I got it. It's coming southbound.
Sounds like
Morningwood.
the lead singer of Idols.
Reference? I lost it. I think it came out on here.
Continuing northbound through the
Oh,
alley.
yeah, it's heading back to Dorset towards the golf course. Use the walls to guide you. You don't want to fight the wall.
Yeah, bounce off of them. They're like bumpers.
No. We're at dark. You able to track again?
The southbound by the Crusade Hospital or whatever the fuck that
Crusade
is.
Medical?
Bullshit.
Oh, okay. They're at Mount Zona. They get to Crusade already.
Yeah, let's see southbound movie star walk. I think actually they're on Marathon somewhere. I'm doing it again.
I just pushed. Oh, wait, no, I see you. I just pushed east on Marathon.
But we're there eastbound on San Andreas right now. They're moving. Bloom, let me in and I'll track it.
Thank you. I was waiting for it to give you your idea. I like how you stole their car.
But they gave it to me.
Oh, okay.
Crackhead Quake, he was like, I'll take yours and you take mine, but it wasn't a choice. It was just an option. It was just an option.
Dark, forgive
Well,
me if
option is
I'm
choice.
overstepping, sir, but is this just a day job? Are you a musician by any chance?
What do you mean?
Can you say a phrase for me?
What?
Can you say never fight a man with a perm?
Never fight a man with a perm.
But can you say it like angrily?
Never fight a man with a perm.
Slower.
You still need additionals?
Never fight a man with
literally
a
one
perm.
vehicle on it right
Yeah,
now.
this
We're
is him.
northbound,
This is him.
Ginger.
You're the lead singer of Idols.
436 and around.
The lead singer of
Right
Idols.
eastbound 630.
You're him.
I don't know
Big
who
fan,
will-
sir.
Passing over me.
Idols.
Big
Left
fan.
through the white garage.
IDLES.
Northbound.
I'm just gonna be honest. Crackhead Craig can drive
You
circles
can.
around me any day, so I need help.
Left
Oh.
eastbound Squishy Boulevard.
You got this, Blue.
Left at the
Probably
red
an A+.
garage. Northbound.
I'm an A+ right now, but I floored a vehicle and I suck at driving.
Exit 2 San Andreas Avenue.
I'm a
East
motor cop, Dark, and they took it away from me.
Advise, he's coming back through southbound through the red
That's not
garage.
all you are. You're a corporal who can drive.
I don't know about all that.
I'm not
He
sure
came
where he
off
went. I'm not
Andreas.
sure if he get through.
He just
The arm with the
drove.
flare right behind us!
Oh, God! Oh, God!
I tracked it.
Who's that? It's a flare!
He has,
Wait,
a,
looks like
he has
a
a
bomb.
stick of dynamite. He has a stick of dynamite.
But that's a dynamite!
Borusy!
Oh, get my
Get
gun!
his
Give me
Borusy
the,
away!
Give me the sign, bro!
903 from 418.
What's up, Eyes Bloom?
It's pushing towards to that Little Bighorn. Oh, we're just going off tracker. It's on Center Street. I think it's tucked away. Getting chased by a man with a stick of dynamite that doesn't like how I mentioned how his bore has a Borusy.
Hey!
We've seen the
Who is that?
alley.
Who stole your car?
Center Street.
Crackhead Quake.
Right southbound Center Street.
Pull it
Oh,
over.
God. Oh, this is what
No!
I'm talking about, Dark.
Stop.
So I'm talking about. This is what happens to me.
Say the word and I'll fucking ice the dynamite guy.
Kind of what? I mean, we don't have a legal reason to yet.
You got a stick of dynamite.
Bloom, I'm tracking it, you blown cat.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
it's
that was
still
the
there in the alley?
Stop.
Hey, we got him westbound San Andreas.
Oh.
Southbound Elgin.
Oh, that man's riding a
Is the vehicle an A+, or is it just regular A for the CVPI and left eastbound?
A+.
was 10-4, left there,
Come on,
way.
guys.
Northbound,
team.
left, right, eastbound. Left again, northbound, coming out in Center's Passage. Correction, Adley Street, left, northbound Center Street. Approaching Integrity Way, right, eastbound Integrity Way. Right again through the alleyway where we run the clock on duty. I can't take that.
Took a right westbound. San Andreas. 2 southbound Center Street. Right westbound Atlee Street. Left southbound on Strawberry. Passing the gas station.
47, you guys need additionals?
Yes, sir. Stolen CVPI across from Strawberry Gas, facing westbound to VU. I just blocked myself by bubbling a truck.
That was really funny. I'm sorry, Blue.
It was actually funny.
We're continuing westbound
That's
through
actually
alleyways
hilarious.
coming out to Power Street. Still continuing westbound through by Old Benny's.
405, we need 77's channel 4, 77's channel 4 S-Plus vehicles if possible. Explorer CBPI 77's at least 3.
We're coming back at Innocence Boulevard.
Man, we don't care about
VCB.
that. We care about a stolen police cruiser.
Thanks, guys.
Their VCB on it.
I got eyes on them again. They're coming out the Forum, left eastbound Forum. Left again, eastbound through an alleyway, coming back out to Innocence. 22 last, westbound through back alleyways by the car wash. Coming out Innocence now. They're in the car wash. Yeah, I see them come out, CVPI.
It went southbound. I saw it, but it went right by you. It went right by you. I saw it.
Tracker.
It's behind us at, what is that, Ring of Fire, Cluckenville? What is that? Yeah, it's that Lucky Plucker. Now it's eastbound, Strawberry. Or sorry, McDonald. Alright, we're just going off tracker now. It's at Jamestown Street near the Barrio. It's going Dutch London to Popular. It's northbound Popular now. Now west on Innocence. You should have seen a CPI coming this way. It is a cop car we're chasing. It's a cop car we're chasing, man.
I promise, no cop car, nothing.
Okay, it's sitting at westbound Innocence. It's almost hitting Calais. It's northbound Calais, it's at Ulu. On Lindsay Circus westbound. There it is, southbound
Left,
into
southbound.
Ulu.
Passing through Ulu Cafe. Be exiting Ulu Cafe. Come through Calais Avenue. Southbound. And it's the Ocean King.
Oh, I didn't even see that. I wasn't afraid
the vehicle
though.
is the car's out.
Yeah, we're Ocean King.
I'm all right.
Is that Crown Vic?
Right.
Yes, it's the Crown Vic that we're chasing.
Oh, copy. Yeah, I guess it's northbound now, Calais.
The cop car passed him at the car wash, and he didn't see it. Oh, to be fair, I didn't see that motorcycle. What's up?
Yeah, northbound through the white garage. Looks like it went eastbound after it got out. BCB temporarily.
Nice.
You can go help him, or we'll get this repaired. And
You'll be okay.
Yeah, I lost eyes.
These aren't street legal anyway.
Whoa! That thing just ran over Bloom.
Oh God.
Do that and I will shoot you. Oh.
There he goes.
Stop it away.
God. He's so much cooler than I could ever be.
Just shut him.
Did y'all see that? There's blood on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, it's mine. I just got run over. And let's get repaired.
He's crazy.
He is crazy. He's got dynamite. He's throwing it at us. What is this? It's Crash Bandicoot Racing.
Blow up though.
You chasing him? Oh my God.
I don't want to. I kind of just want to just ram him, you know? A little ram. Just a little ram.
Oh shit. Yeah, he might get promoted.
Okay.
You're cleared for ram.
He's been ramming us all day. I think people need to receive like different punishments tailored to women. Maybe he just needs to get a taste of his own medicine, you know?
Oh my
Holy
god.
Oh wow.
He's cool.
Crazy.
Is he dead? I think a car just ran him
landed.
over.
Oh, that was a car.
There is a
Oh,
car.
he landed it. There it goes. Oh, look at that. You know, he deserves that one. He deserves that one. Full of a Thude, appreciate the tier 1 for 3 months. Alright, let's get this repaired and then we'll continue tracking. 360 is going to repair the CVPI or my SUV and then we'll get back out on that CVPI that we can track. Alright, is that the latest update there, Dark?
Oh yeah, let me have a look.
Anyone want to drive instead of me? Oh.
I'm a bad driver. I mean, if you want me to, I guess. But try.
I'm a worse driver.
CVPR is going to be at the clothing store on Howard.
We should get Freddie Price driving.
We got it southbound on Elgin Avenue towards Vespucci Boulevard. Activate police CVPI. Eastbound Vespucci, right southbound on Strawberry
Who
towards
is that
Adams Apple.
SDSO solo cadet or
Right,
non-solo?
going westbound through the back of Fleet Bank. Right, northbound coming out Legion Square, Vespucci Boulevard. Westbound, left southbound Elgin towards Adams
It's
Apple.
Kazumi.
Right,
Of
eastbound
course it's Kazumi.
through the alleyway coming out Vespucci Boulevard. Left westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound through the alley. West coming out Lower Power. Northbound Lower Power. Opposite lanes of travel. Taking a left into the alleyway into Union Depository and then westbound.
Oh, I'm so trash. I'm just so trash.
Bloom,
are you high again?
What do you mean again? You coming at me for that? I already got punished.
Behind us.
Right, they're,
We got them in the bottom of Cerberus building, headed eastbound. Coming back into the Union Depository towards Lower Power Street.
God, I would drive better if I were high. Can I have drugs?
No.
Why not?
But he would drive better.
I'm VCB on it.
VCB.
Yeah, I got it. It's westbound San Andreas Avenue right now.
Yeah, so that SDSO cadet's been having a conversation in front of Fleeka Bank for a better part of an hour instead of doing their job.
Losing eyes, but it's still westbound
Where
San
else is she
Andreas
supposed to go?
right now.
She can respond to 77 requests. You were alone on this for like forever.
Southbound Bay City Avenue, right
north.
on Conquistador Street, left.
Dark, you were
southbound
literally
Magellan,
alone that entire time. She could have helped.
right, westbound First Stead.
Oh, right there. I thought it was gonna come out. Where'd it go?
Where did it go? It went through the alleyway.
It went south, right?
Yeah, it went
No, no, no.
After the alleyway, parallel Bay City Avenue.
Crackhead Craig, man.
Yeah, he good,
He's a good
huh?
driver.
Yeah, especially when it comes to alleyways.
Oh, that's right behind us.
It's southbound Magellan Avenue.
Looks like it was taking a left, maybe? Yeah.
It went by us. It's north.
North Palomino Avenue. Correction, Bay City Avenue.
It's heading south now.
Can be south. Magellan Avenue. Going north, Bay City Avenue. Going left, East Palomino.
Ah!
Jesus
North
Christ.
Palomino Avenue.
They were. Oh, I was gonna say if they're smart, they'd put on their lights so it's harder to distinguish who's who.
Come on, Bloden. You got this, mate.
Left
Come on.
southbound, Safety Avenue. Correction, Magellan Avenue left eastbound Agaja Street. Went through alley westbound.
Ah! It's still that alley, maybe? Oh, they're behind us.
Okay, left east.
I don't know where this is.
Up Palomino.
Yeah, opposite. There we go.
By the docks. Out to Palomino Avenue. Exiting onto
Play.
such
Oh,
way.
no, South Rockford. I'm sorry.
South Rockford. That's by the pawn shop.
Oh, never mind. We'll be back.
Southbound of Uber Cafe. The alley.
This is it, Bloden. Fuck him up.
This is
This is
it.
it. My car.
Left northbound Clay Avenue.
Hit at the construction site of Calais.
That's not a pit.
Yes, it was.
I'll show you a pit.
I'm out of here.
Left westbound Lindsay Circus.
Left
The
southbound Palomino
the
Avenue.
only place you're out of is the free world because you're going to jail.
Nice.
Nice, Pat.
Passing
The
Viceroy.
only thing you're out of is options.
Left towards the dock eastbound.
We're out of the chase.
No, it's fine. No, it's not fine.
Are they putting in the water?
Used to be.
No, they wouldn't.
Who's the other officer? Please call it. The other officer, please call it.
Yeah, sorry. It's still eastbound along South Rock.
Still
I'm
eastbound?
temporarily VCB right now, though. Oh, no, there it is. Northbound Innocence Boulevard. Sorry, Calais is northbound Calais. It looked like it took a right turn up here. We'll call it Vespucci. I'm VCB.
He was a PCB, but far longer. This northbound Alta, we're going off tracker. Last seen right. Oh, it's still northbound Alta. Yeah, it's got lights and sirens on it. It said occupation construction.
Corey, please, I just want my car
Right
back.
eastbound occupation. Left north. Power. Left through the alley. Power.
Craig, think about what I just allowed to go down, and now you're doing this to me.
Through the alley.
You allowed to go
left
down,
south.
bloke.
Don't worry about it,
Pushing
Dark.
left Laguna. Left southbound left
You're
Laguna.
enabling criminal activity.
Right.
No, I
left through the
took his
tunnel,
gun and
across
I
the
let
way.
him walk.
Right.
It's class
Going
1.
to parking lot. Exiting onto
I want a
Haywick
donut.
Avenue.
I got 3 here.
Eastbound.
I'd like one.
Eastbound Haywick.
Feed me
Left
while I'm
northbound.
driving.
That's Laguna.
Okay. You want the cookie, the Oreo one? I got 2 Oreo ones and
Oreo. I don't even need to hear the others, just Oreo.
Right. Eastbound Spanish. Left north. That's Laguna Place.
good, right?
You're really your hands taste good too. I taste a little bit of your finger there.
That's southbound.
Well, I had some chili at the
Laguna
court
Place.
case.
Right to the alley. Approaching north. Something.
A donut dark.
PCB.
Yeah, NBC Garage. They should be coming out on Spanish.
Yeah, I got eyes. They're going south, San Vitus.
Left eastbound Haywick. Right through the
Sir,
tunnel.
please.
God. He's
Exiting
so
onto
pissed.
left eastbound Causeway. Right southbound Alta.
Did he crash?
Minor
like it.
1050 over here by construction.
Damn
Going
it.
back towards you.
Craig, I just let you go, and this is how you're gonna treat me?
Well, crackheads are unpredictable.
Oh!
Right eastbound.
Ah!
Approaching Mirror Park.
So pissed.
Northbound Glory Way. These 3. to right eastbound Bridge Street. Left eastbound Nicola Ave.
There they are.
East Mare Park Drive. Westbound Sanders Avenue.
Didn't they go down Supply Street, Blue?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Maybe by old.
Looks like they got on the freeway here, man. I don't know.
Ah!
There they aren't.
Should be on Vespucci Boulevard.
Who's that cop that just drove past them?
I don't know.
Ow.
Please.
A stolen cop car just drove right past.
Please.
What? I'm responding to a different call. I'm
You're
sorry.
not responding to
I'm on
anything. You're
another
sitting at a traffic stop.
No, I'm code 6ing right now.
Oh.
God.
You got one song that's like Return of the Mac.
Once again.
Yeah.
I just thought that would make you guys feel better because it's
a good song.
It's a good song.
There she is,
South Side
sitting at
Strawberry
the-
Dash.
She's just sitting at the freaking bank still. Oh, thank God they abandoned
Sir,
it.
can I get help, please? I'm very.
Oh, no, I need the car.
Craig's leaving the Strawberry
I'm sorry,
gas station
sir. Get that weed off your back. It's
Strawberry.
illegal.
Class vehicle.
It's a
Could be a
stolen
stolen
CVP
CVPI
high.
in dark.
Oh, fuck, I'm coming. I just got the panel.
I know, but we've been begging for help.
319,
Yeah.
I'm 76.
We're all dealing with
Alright,
like 6
westbound.
interference marks.
Carson.
Leave me alone, you'll get it back, I promise.
No, please.
Do we know as it?
Crackhead Craig, he just dropped off all
Crackhead
his
Craig.
friends.
Fucking induction cop. I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted because he just goes on duty. To be honest with you.
You're going to the rec center. Someone stole a cop car and brought it down here. Blame them. It's Crackhead Craig. That's right. I'm snitching.
You're a cop, you can't snitch.
Yeah, I am. Because we're in a gang. PD gang.
So, upper forum right now, eastbound.
We're
Coming
throwing out the
Davis.
man.
One second.
Strawberry, correction, southbound Strawberry, going to the Dollar Pills. Coming out of the Dollar Pills.
Yeah, I knew
northbound
that I'd be
to another
back.
alleyway.
I knew it would work.
I didn't see him.
We have dark. We could track it. Give us a second. It is behind us. Dollar Pills almost. The cross of Strawberry. It's Lucky Plucker coming out on Strawberry. 15.
Yeah,
Car wash. Innocence.
Got a northbound Innocence. Now transferring over to Elgin northbound.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's Dark's
Coming out
car you're
of
messing
it.
up.
Let's go left. Westbound.
That's what San Andreas
Sanders.
left southbound power.
Now's probably not a good time to tell you guys that about 5 hours ago, my car disappeared from the burger shot, and I forgot to call it in.
Left, westbound
I'm sure it's
right, southbound
I'm
Elgin.
sure it's safe wherever it is.
Yes, sometimes leave my
Right,
car
westbound
somewhere
Adams
too.
Boulevard.
And disappear.
What's wrong with y'all with leaving cars?
Left,
car
southbound
guy.
Alta Street.
I mean, it's a cop car. Like, who would take it? They're gonna get in trouble.
Right, westbound Innocence Boulevard. Right again through the back alleyway. Right again coming back out to Alta Street. VCB.
Just pushing through those bennies.
He's sending it eastbound. We're tracking.
I got him.
Damn, Craig is great. If we didn't, if we weren't able to track it, we've lost him a dozen times.
He's
24/7.
Wait till he
Left,
goes
gonna
near
come
the
interview.
Bala territory,
Eastbound.
Whoa.
where he really felt
Now
comfortable once
merging
upon a time.
onto Innocence. Eastbound, left, northbound Strawberry, 50 into a pole. Past the Strawberry gas, northbound.
Six secondary. Continuing northbound Strawberry. Fit
Alright,
successful. They're gonna be
vehicles
out of
There
it.
you
Good fit.
My car! Get out of the car!
I am holding lethal.
I'll beat the shit out of this cop if you don't give up. I'll beat him. I'll beat him.
Please keep your cars off or locked.
Not you.
No! No! It didn't work!
No!
I tased him. Get out of the car. Chase him again.
I'm out the car.
None of them are on.
Put the gun away.
Craig.
Put the gun away.
You put that gun away, Craig.
Okay, I'll put it away.
Giving handcuffs for you.
It's giving handcuffs.
Get off of me.
Giving handcuffs.
Giving handcuffs.
Leave Craig alone.
Take the handcuffs.
Oh.
So being illegal.
And you dumb as fuck. Y'all dumb as fuck.
You don't know the cooldown. I do.
I'm going for cuffs.
Oh God, please
no.
No. You got
Won the coin flip.
Get away from me.
Fucking South Strawberry.
Fucking Craig.
Get out of here.
Get the fucking Craig.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
I'll fucking kill you.
Back two doors going westbound San Andreas.
Once again.
Eastbound San Andreas. They're going back to the car. We're gonna be right southbound Strawberry. You good here, Dark?
Do you need 77s?
Don't worry, officer that's been here having a conversation for an hour. We don't need help or anything.
Yeah, what's up?
It was just one cop.
Individual's gonna be at
For an hour,
westbound
Kazumi.
Suzuki Boulevard.
Turn up the.
Craig's running westbound. Now behind the bank. I'm not getting any call. Be on Legion Square Bank right now.
Yeah, Craig's at,
I got taser.
At Legion.
All right, Craig.
Oh shit, you too smart for me.
Yes, sir.
He's too smart.
He's not though. Oh shit.
You turned this shit off.
Okay, I'll go for cuffs.
Go for cuffs, Crystal.
Hands behind your back. Right now.
Oh no.
Yes, sir. We have one crackhead 95.
Holy shit.
195.
How do you fall out of the car? Where's the other one?
He I don't know where the other one is.
He's coming. I hear him.
Y'all caught me, you jokers.
Yeah.
That's how the law works.
Your trouble has gone on long enough.
Oh, now Kazumi wants to do something. Where is she?
Oh, she left. As soon as you guys
Oh,
told her
yeah,
about that.
that's what I thought. Now she left.
See what you got on you, alright?
Loitering's not illegal, unfortunately.
Who else was with him, Dart? Do you need any medical?
Who the fuck
Craig?
is that?
That's bullshit.
Oh, what a
Well,
shame.
Well, this time you have to write to my silent things.
There's so many sirens.
How's the vehicle going southbound Strawberry? Status on the foot pursuit?
Oh, we got one crackhead 95.
Hey, yo.
What did he have on him?
Just had a desert eagle on him. Did he use your key?
We're gonna have the vehicle headed westbound.
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to take him, Dart? Or are you good?
Southbound Strawberry.
All right.
Come on,
So you
crackhead.
come with us.
I'm glad I could help,
Left
guys.
an alleyway behind Lucky
Thank you.
Locker.
Thank you. We obviously needed it.
Right.
Yep. Tractor owner or some shit, bro.
What? No.
I mean, how else could we? I mean,
taco shop.
Yeah, exactly.
Westbound Davis.
Yeah.
Left into an
I knew it.
But we did need a tracker to
I
find
knew
you.
y'all couldn't have got me because of this motherfucker driving. I saw that
My
motherfucker driving
God.
before.
Well, tell them what I said. Tell crackhead what I said as soon as I knew it was him driving.
Farther out.
Vehicle's gonna be front wheel drive.
They're not going to tell you, so I'll tell you. I said crackhead Craig is driving, which means I'm going to lose him.
Oh, nice.
That's what I said.
And I'm still your hood FTO, right?
Yes, I'm still waiting on a
Nice.
chain.
Hey, community service, bro. Hey, we don't do no jail time, bro. Teach you the
I already let you go once.
What the shit?
And that's how you treat me. That's how you treat me, is that chase right there.
Hey, the CVIPI, the CVPI, I stole, bro.
CVIPI.
195.
Yeah, that thing.
Actually, 295.
Bro, the cop that was driving the car that I gave him, bro, that shit ain't fucking PD certified, bro. What the fuck? That was chasing me in a G-Wagon.
Yeah, I know. It's because he commandeered it. He commandeered it.
Volunteer. This news anyone going for you anyway. So we showed up.
Then the cavalry showed up.
Yeah, you drove by cops and they just never. No one was listening on radio.
EMS for PD?
We couldn't give help. We couldn't do anything. So you were just driving by cops that were just talking to friends and stuff.
Let's search him again.
Oh shit.
Can I get 52s on Grove Street?
Hey, those are a few times I was chasing myself, bro.
There were.
Yeah.
Oh, Bloom, I got a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Since he didn't use his lockpicks, should I still take off from or not?
He didn't lockpick the car, so
Yeah, he
no.
didn't. He just had dark.
He just
space,
held
right?
up
And he's
dark
okay.
with a blicky.
That'll do me when I'm reformed out of jail.
You're never
There,
going to be reformed.
I might go rob some cars and shit with these lockpicks.
You're gonna get doinked.
Wait, I going in forever?
No, doinked is whenever it's Departments of Inconvenience and Kindness.
Ah. Look, guys, I changed, man.
You got
I
anything
give
in this
up.
murder meal? You got anything in this murder meal? No.
Nah, it's empty.
Nah, that guy that was that burger shop, bro. That's his.
Yeah, is that the man that was also on Lower Power?
No, that was what Lower Power? I read something in the newspaper earlier.
Okay. All right, Dark. All of his
Why'd
possessions
you
have
steal
been
my
taken off
car,
him.
huh?
Why'd you fucking chase me in a goddamn
Kindness.
AMG, bro?
You gave it to me. What did you
I don't
mean?
remember what
you
it
steal
is,
the
so I
cop
just said
car, I'm going
kindness.
to chase you.
Okay, fair.
Yeah. Thank you
Hey,
for
listen
giving me
to
the
this
keys
cuss,
to
bro.
that. Oh, me? Yeah, all right. What you said you needed the cop car for what?
My car had no gas. So
Is
I
that
had to get to A to B, bro. You know what I'm saying?
What was that the real reason?
Yes.
We had no gas.
Well, it had a lot less, and I didn't have done gas money. So I saw yours, bro, and you were filling it up, and that shit was full. So
You are an idiot. Capital I.
I'm
Capital
smart as hell.
T.
I done dropped out preschool, and I'm smarter than your ass. Miss Applebottom class.
304, I'll be 10-7, Mr.
With the jeans?
Yeah, bro, with the giant.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah, bust that shit.
Jesus Christ.
You can just call me
Hey, y'all
Bloom.
can't hit it like me, though. Yeah, y'all. Oh, okay.
Say I can't drop it.
Like it's hot. See, you gotta start off with a little bit of rhythm, bro, you know?
I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted.
You know, bumping grind, bro. And then you speed it up, go fast as fuck.
Oh my God, Bloom.
Yeah, work that shit, motherfucker. Damn, saucy.
Yeah, that's a stinky leg there at the end.
Here, yeah. That's the shit I like, bro. Now you get yourself a bad bitch
AT
that can do
Potato,
that.
appreciate the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you.
You plan on giving me my call back in the end or not?
Fuck no, I won't. I tried getting that shit, bro, but then y'all rolled up, so I had to get back in it.
You're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, and I do it again.
Shit.
And I do it again, motherfucker. Shit.
Okay, guys, charges up. You can tell me if that's all good. You think?
Give it. Criminal sale? Where did you show the gun
Criminal,
to?
criminal sale? I didn't. My bad. No, that's not what I'm.
You selling guns?
No. Ignore that one. Ignore that one. I'll go change that. Sorry, Greg. Sorry there, bro. There you go. I'll get now.
There is one thing that I
the
did,
leopard print
but
one.
I don't want
Yes,
to add
yes,
it
it's
to
Hooker.
my charge. But I did break the law. dude.
Fathom Sauce, appreciate the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you very much.
Reckless abandonment.
What? Explain.
Or I didn't pull out. And then a few months later, bro, she came back saying I was the dad.
actives.
What did you do? Just said
I
no.
fucking dipped. I was like, fuck no, bro. Kick that motherfucker to the curb.
Respectable.
Why did you laugh, you monster?
Me? I just said it was respectable.
This is gonna be a negative.
No, he did.
Oh.
Disease, are you by chance with Suarez?
Crystal,
Negative.
Oh, yeah, y'all gotta hit me with reckless abandonment, bro.
come here.
What did he just?
Do it. Y'all won't.
Joyriding if we've got the GTA, okay?
I don't think we have that charge.
Okay.
Hey, you can add it on anyway.
Thank you so much.
All right, you can charge me. if you like.
Suarez, you on frequency?
No. You've done the work. You get the money.
But it's it was your car.
No, I don't.
I don't need the
want no
money.
conflict of interest. Okay, I don't want that.
Okay. I see how it is. All right. Thank you.
Pat, you're looking a little tuckered out.
All right, Craig, ready? Your charges and stuff.
All right, let me hear that shit.
So you're looking a little
at,
tuckered out.
Reckless evading, because you
Hungover?
drove away
Oh, I
from
did
us. and
that.
shot.
Hell
Yep,
yeah, I
yep.
did that.
Unlawful imprisonment because you held
I
a
don't get those
car.
yet, thank
Yeah.
you.
Shit, bro.
How old are you?
Resisting arrest. You get
25 in a week,
Fuck yeah,
2 weeks.
I ain't going back.
that?
Not
Yeah,
why
they
is
did
though.
the,
Yeah,
the
that's
best.
awesome.
Yeah, I didn't
the
Who
beauty,
missed
but
that?
it's antique.
Yeah, I always say I never have them,
you
or
have that good
I know
vehicle
I'd
on
phrase
you
it in a
that
way
you're not
where I
supposed to
expect to
have?
get them
Yeah, bro.
eventually, you know?
You will.
Hey, those are hard to
Yeah.
find, brother. Can I keep that?
You will.
It's
Why the
illegal.
hell not? Those are hard to find, bro.
If it's hard to find, then you better,
Friends like
get caught
Crystal
with
are
it.
hard to find too.
It's all good.
That's
got
why I
one
don't
of those.
jeopardize her.
Aw. Oh.
You do got something that's hard to find in a girl, bro. I ain't gonna kid you. You wanna know what it is?
What is?
A mustache.
Mustache. Yeah, I know that's
Hell
coming.
yeah. Everyone can have this mustache. bro.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, you're looking
yeah.
at $5,600
Hell
in
yeah.
fine and 55 months and 110 months in prison. How
I
do you
just saw
plead?
that. I'm guilty as a motherfucker. And I'm gonna probably do that shit when I get back out.
Oh.
This time I'm coming for your car.
Who are you pointing at?
That ugly motherfucker over there.
Why are you coming for my car?
Cause I want to.
That's beautiful. Of course he's not talking to Pat.
Well, he's not
How
talking
about I
about you
just
either.
take all your cars?
He just said he was.
Yeah, I'm taking yours.
See?
Mr. Bloom.
See?
Yeah. I might take your glasses
Okay,
as well.
he's just jealous, Bloom. He wants to
I
steal
look
your
nice in
looks.
those
That's how
glasses.
good it is. All right.
the
Any
fuck?
more
Oh,
comments?
that man fat as hell. He don't look good. He got 6-pack of barrels, bro.
Whoa.
Hey, when man stands on the goddamn scale, bro, says to be continued.
Mean.
And he got a nose like a Taco Bell like that. What the? Hey, send me off, bro. I'm out of here. Hey,
All right,
chill
I'm
with the
sending you
hammer,
up.
bro.
Take care, bro.
I am chilling with the hammer.
Oh, his hair though. Sick.
Oh my God, he got a hammer.
Gotta release the pressure in those pipes.
You good, bro?
Radio check.
Dark looks like he's seen some shit.
I'm okay. I'm good.
Okay, let me just put the officers involved. I think I saw a. Oh, I was there.
Romans was there. Roman was there. Bones was there. Richards was there. Aspen assisted.
That's okay. Can't forget Pat.
Can't forget Pat.
Listen, Bloom. The only reason you didn't catch him because there was 4 of us in the car, right?
Yeah, it's much harder to drive with all of us.
I
there,
can't
you know?
drive, period. What are you talking about?
Oh, fair enough. Well, thank you for your help, guys. I'm gonna go. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
There he goes. There goes my hero.
There he goes.
Watch him. Na, 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 na.
I've been slacking, bro.
Is snacking or slacking?
slacking.
No, the
I haven't
leopard
been
print
doing
one.
much at all.
The one that.
There hasn't been much to do.
Oh,
I
shit.
like half bumped my job.
Come on, Patty.
Do you remember where Richard got robbed from? I said was filling up gas, probably UK oil.
Yeah, I think up there. Oh, this vehicle is in a piece of shit condition. Who would have thought? Watch me do a 180.
Oh, and you were
Finish
still
balls,
able to
appreciate the
drive that
prime
well?
for 4. I think it was. I think it's in this condition due to that chase.
388 back tonight.
Oh, I see.
And this is some. I'm huffing on some heavy shit. But whenever they do eventually fix the SOPs with motor, I'm gonna be washed riding
We all
that.
said back tonight. That's really bad.
Oh, I mean, it tends to happen. It takes a while to get back into if you haven't done it in a while, you know?
I miss it so much, Crystal.
You do?
I miss it so much.
What? What do you
This
miss?
ain't the same as you used to, bro.
Yeah. It's like on shift 3, I don't want to ride alone unless I'm on motor. But on shift 3, it's like everyone goes off duty, and it's like, I don't know. I just have no
Where
reason.
are the gas pumps?
They're here. You're just having a mild stroke. Very mild. I want you to say some phrases like shepherd's pie, let me die.
Shepherd's pie,
Don't
let
make me cry.
die. Don't make me cry.
Or here I'll lie.
Here I'll lie, Roy.
Well, that doesn't sound like you're having a
You
stroke.
look like a walking thigh, Roy.
Okay, now it seems like he's having a stroke. Let's get in all repair now.
Wow, what's the cop convention in town?
Nice, good one. What's that song you were just quoting?
Never fight a man with a perm.
Hey, Bloom, you're a cop.
I'm a cop.
Yep.
Me, I'm a cop.
For now.
Yeah, that's very true.
No, he'll always be a cop.
I'm glad you think that.
Bloom, would you ever consider working at the Department of Corrections?
No.
If you weren't a cop?
Good answer.
Why not?
Because it seems like everyone uses it as a stepping stone to get here.
As the former captain of the Department of Corrections and first ever captain of the Department of Corrections, I strongly recommend you stay far away from that place if you value anything about yourself.
Oh, I used to work there.
Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. When were you there?
Like last month. I was only there for a month. You know, I didn't stay there for 7 months of my life and hate 80% of it. Thankfully, it was only 1 month.
You know,
I was there when the system was completely broken and you had to prove yourself and pay your dues to people who weren't fucking paying
That was
attention.
pretty quiet today.
It was awful.
No, that still happens.
Oh yeah,
that's actually accurate just to today.
That sucks.
Still have a.
Hey, here you are.
Don't say that. You don't say that.
I think I still have your original phone number and Carter's as your names and then DOC in parentheses.
Holy shit.
But yeah, no, I was only there for a month. I didn't do 7 months and hate 80% of it and have a horrible time.
Horrible.
Can't be me. Yeah, can't be me.
Hello there, sir. Yeah, that is that.
I had actually a very good time.
I feel like if you got in and out like that, it's pretty good.
Yeah. I've seen people who were there for 7 months and they hated it. And look at that. There they go.
There it is.
There they go.
There it
Yep.
is.
That is immaculate timing.
18 swap channel 5.
God damn it! It's the Borossi.
They need assistance.
DOC from PD.
What's good, Biotox? Thank you for the raid, homie. I enjoyed your canal escape.
MooseBrother.
I heard.
That's one of
I heard
my
some of the former people who worked there and.
Eris gifting 3 months of tier 1 to bio. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, me? Not me? What?
No, not you.
Wait. Yeah, no.
No, of course
there was
not
this
you,
one
right?
guy. There was this one guy who used to like run the place, and then he stabbed my roommate in the neck.
Oh my God. Who was that?
I remember that.
I forgot his name. Bloom, you're a cop. You've been around for a while. You probably remember his name, right?
Are you talking about the one that went to Parsons?
Bolingbroke's gonna be cut for.
I don't know. How many wardens went to Parsons?
I'm pretty sure Joe Crawford.
Your pop-ups
No,
work?
that's probably that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
What a
Car guy Pat here.
Yeah, it's...
What? I don't like me.
Car guy.
I have to.
No.
I actually have to start looking up cars and remember the names. Okay, I think I should go up to the prison.
Nice, huh?
Why does it matter? Just say black two-door that looks like it's got a dumpy or something. It's mediocre.
DOC from PD.
903.
This car is 20 years ahead of its time aesthetically.
Elgin.
What year
Like
did
an
it come out?
05. Looks like an 05 Corvette, but it's from
Right underneath the bridge,
1992.
near the hobo camp.
I knew that. I was just testing you.
Looking up on channel 5.
Yeah.
MooseBrother. That's one of my leeches. Yeah.
That's my daily life.
Wow, look at
No, I
Valentine
want my
and
I want
Bard.
my fucking hacking tool back.
Yeah, that's in the trash, man. That's gone.
I want my hacking tool back right now.
That wasn't even important enough for me to make an incident report out of. That's in the actual trash.
All right, you're gonna. Hey!
Yo.
That was that for?
I don't know. It sounded like Bloom was picking on you. So
Have you
I
been,
thought I'd
Bloom?
Join in.
Doing great, and I'm
picking on
front
me?
cuff things off.
Bully ya.
Oh. Is he
Nice.
is he washed? Is he washed?
No, of course not.
We saw him at channel 5. Seeing if they
It would
need
look like this if he was washed.
Mean crazy guy.
I am
Yep, just
washed.
like that.
No. You know, I actually have
And
a
he has a
disorder
class
that
2 on
makes
his
it
back
so
now,
I
Pat.
have
Give me that.
very.
Give me that tool back.
Oh.
You don't have the gun out, so now I'm just gonna do this.
Oh fuck, you're right. Wait.
Just gonna do that. Then I'm gonna.
Oh, you forgot I'm Giga Zav.
Oh.
Oh fuck. Wait. I want to show you something crazy. That's actually crazy. I think.
Is it gonna be you running with this
No,
customer?
no. Tase me.
On Adam's Apple is probably a
I'm
Vincent Brand.
actually Giga Zav. Don't get tased. Insane.
Gigazab.
Right
Tase me?
found.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, I'm going for cuffs.
Did you get the charge, by the way?
I did. I accepted it. Alright, let me just take this class 2.
Okay.
White
Class 2's all yours, pal. All yours. I actually bought it for you as a birthday present. You're
thanks.
welcome.
You bought it. Sale of a gun,
East
huh?
Mount Carson in the south side.
No. I found it in a dumpster underneath the highway, and I was like, "Yo, this is for my dog."
Oh, 15 officer shootings. Cool.
Spinning now. Going
Nice.
into the canals behind MRPD.
It said you handcuffed 15 officers and tried to see how many bullets could go through their
A
heads.
plus.
That is actually a genius idea.
Northbound,
I might try that.
Parallel, Little Boy, Bighorn in the
Hey.
canals.
Thanks for that
Going
class
up
2.
I
Northbound.
trade you the class 2 for the hacking tool.
Something
I got
opposite.
back.
Yep, it'll be in that same dumpster you found this.
Still northbound in the canals at 50.
Now just check that dumpster, alright?
Still have a long visual.
I filled your car up. You're good.
Okay, I'm gonna send you 2 more for the bottle.
Rank the unit on Popular Street. Go there now.
I'm done. I did it. I
Mm,
finished the report.
mine,
Oh god, I can't remember the last time I did that.
Where am I?
Finished the report.
Where am I?
Okay,
Why did I move over? Why am I moving over? What's happening to me?
Oh, Jesus, what happened?
Oh my god.
Lights sirens were on. Well, let's go put this in the cum locker. That was an
Looking
easy
for a
cum.
white Mercedes C63, the A-Class 4-door.
We're not seeing it push south on Little Bighorn.
What's that? Name of Devon soccer fat.
Ah,
I thought so.
Copy. I already pushed through. I'm
gonna go put it in there right now. It's looking pretty filled. We got a lot.
Nice.
Soon we'll have to come out with cum too.
That's crazy. That many, huh?
A lot.
Yeah, that's when I was taking my little breaks. I wasn't around for that.
Here you go. In there.
I like how it's all organized.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's packed in there, huh?
What if it's like a very hot gun?
Got a little, like,
I
Oreo
always run it before I
donut
throw it in
on
there.
your lips.
An Oreo? What?
Can you get them for the?
Holy shit!
for
This
it?
isn't Gable.
It is
Gable?
Doesn't sound like Gable.
What?
What's wrong?
Gable, you sound like your throat is a cup.
3 trucks all together, very suspicious.
With a string in it, and on the other end is another cup.
Inside you are 2 cups.
You were yeah, inside of you are 2 cups.
If there's any canine,
And it's not the stacking kind. You know, the stack cups, competitive cup stacking.
You want to try that again?
A competitive cum stacking.
Inside of you are 2 girls and a cup.
I'm pass.
Inside of you is 1 man and 1 jar.
Debatable on the man part. What's going on? Is there
you
police
know, I
work
just
to
got
be
a
done?
pre-cum and everyone's chasing race cars and racists.
There seems to be barely anyone on duty.
It's been like that all
Alright.
shift, and then
The
half
shift
of them
2,
were.
the new shift 1.
What do you mean? Every shift is
Sorry,
shift 3 right now.
sorry. Shift 2 is the new shift 3. That's what I meant.
Did you just wake up? Sound like
Wake
a
up.
Yeah,
sleepy
I
little
did.
guy.
Put a little makeup.
Keys. Yeah. Cable.
Oh. Yeah, no.
I don't know why I just woke up, but I did just wake up.
Oh yeah, Pat, how'd that grow up thing go?
Uneventfully. Fingal fell into the water and almost drowned.
Mm-hmm. Y'all catch anyone?
I don't think so.
Get any strains of weed or?
I don't know. I just held guard with a gun.
I kind of forgot that was happening until Weed LSIA. Well, that's Weed Island. That's probably it.
Where is Richard? Is
Well,
Richard
they have
abandoned me?
very clear
Passed away.
pictures of
I'm
people.
so sorry.
Oh my god! I literally came on duty to
Hey,
ride
it's
with
okay.
Richard.
It's
He's not
okay.
here.
It's okay.
You talk about Dark? He's dead.
Yeah.
He's dead. He's dead.
Oh,
Dark and
wow.
the Chili Man. are
That
dead.
is-
Hey, the Chili Man got charged with terrorism. Turns out he was religiously motivated and an extremist.
Religion? What was his religion?
He got up on the stand, said he was willing to bypass his Fifth Amendment and give it up, and then he went on to say that he worships the chili god and that he did this all for him.
Chili god worship, yeah.
That does sound like
Thanks, Doc.
terrorism,
Appreciate
I
the tier
guess.
1 gifted. Thank you
Carry
very much.
me. That one up.
That gets up.
What the fuck?
Whoa,
What?
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey,
Sounds-
how's it going?
You good?
I'm always good.
Sure, you sound confused.
No.
You sound like you're meddling in affairs you're not too comfortable in.
Do you know what my mother gave me middle name?
Backstory.
Inside
time.
of you are 2 mothers.
Lord.
She gave you her name? Your name?
Nice.
Nice.
Oh.
Leave that door unlocked for me, please. I got a baby on board. Such beautiful lips, Pat. Let me just help this big boy in here. Little man.
5.
So was there a sniper shot or not?
Negative.
We're code 4 wave off. I appreciate you guys.
Copy. Going RTD.
5 is attempting to catch up with that 99 Alpha westbound power.
Yeah, we gave Pat up. He's
available. Yeah, it looks like
Oh, fucking dog shit cop.
Music bot. Appreciate the continued sub for 5 months. Thank you very much. Thanks for the good content. Only the best.
It's NA6, Tech Crunch, and Silver.
Guys,
Last
make sure to
tracker
check
was
those
Bahama
primes. You know, why not? It's the worst thing that could happen if you check a prime. Or check to make sure that you're following.
It's got a bunch of pings. I disregard. There's a bunch of pings inside the Mandem block. This might be inside the Mandem block.
Oh god.
We need 10-8 units available. We need at least 277.
360 is en route.
465, same Joey.
What is the nature of the call?
485 is at the front.
I'll pull inside and deal with it. I want to see how this could go wrong.
I'm 23. There's a looks like a Hyundai at the front.
I see the orange car. It's an orange convertible car. Just sitting
Gates open. A45 is entering now. There are individuals on the ground. Eyes on the vehicle. There is 2 individuals sitting outside in a silver in color car with a wing. They're right on scene. Officers made the call.
See if I have to yell on anyone here.
No, the leopard print one.
608. The front gate is open. Front gate's open.
360-23. What do you want to happen here?
That silver in color car with 2 individuals, like light blue in color, right outside the Mandem block. It was here. I don't know if they're involved though.
You want us to stop them, detain them?
Yeah, detain them for questioning for now. Just because they're right on the AO of this boost.
What's going on, y'all? Do you mind pulling over to the side, chatting with us? Okay.
Go ahead and stay with the vehicle.
A little bit, maybe a little
Yeah,
more to the right. Not
keep
so
eyes
out
on
the
it.
front
They
gate.
might not be involved, but there might be a distraction for another person hiding somewhere. So, park your cruiser facing.
Break. I got a blue, 2 shirtless men. They're headed into the compound. They got out of a blue HSV. Baby.
Don't enter, Dodo. Dodo, do not enter. Just go on North.
Do not enter. Into the compound now.
Just turn the engine off.
The HSV is
Get out
right
of
now
here.
west on Cougar Ave.
We got 3
Keep
individuals
it
at the
moving,
vehicle now.
sir.
3 individuals at the vehicle. They're
Oh,
claiming
nothing. Don't worry
misunderstanding.
about it. Please go about your business.
That's my dad's car in there,
man. I need to know what's going on.
It's fine. Your dad can come get it himself. Keep it moving, or
I
else
think
I'll have
he's
to
in
pull
there,
you
man.
over.
I think he is getting himself.
Sir, you're on an active crime scene. We're gonna need you to evacuate.
Blue HSV's northbound on Prosperity. Shirtless man running out to the HSV.
Going great, man. How we doing?
Yeah, we got a bunch of 3, looks like frat members here, screaming that it's their dad's Miata. The vehicle is flagged. Keep in mind.
Oh, then if they're around a stolen vehicle and saying it's theirs, then we can detain them and question them about it.
Yeah, of course.
Good brain work.
Miss Peltz, appreciate the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you.
They're taking off. This blue with 2 doors taking off.
Is this A? Is this a Segoy? What is this?
It's customized.
Oh, they literally just ran someone over. They were eastbound west Eclipse. Sorry, go ahead and send traffic source.
You're good. I believe this will be
What's
A+.
happening?
It's a customized vehicle.
Copy that. They're sending it eastbound. I just got magneted.
On the radio running.
All right, how are you guys looking at the compound right now? Do you guys need more backup there?
We're good for now. We're good for now.
Just Suarez and I will stay on this vehicle. If you need to break our comms, do it.
Right westbound Boulevard Pearl. Left southbound Morning Woodwell Boulevard. Left.
Guys, check those primes. We almost have a
West
scam train. We like scams here, right? All I'm saying is y'all could pad tomorrow or today for Joel
north,
tomorrow, you know?
right.
And then all y'all are gonna cry tomorrow. You're gonna be like, oh no, Joel.
East.
You know, we could avoid that entirely.
Left north.
Check, don't have
Other
one.
drive.
That's nice. Thank you for at least checking. But Pinta Subathon.
Passing on to Gold
Oh
Court.
my god. Oh my god. What happened to
north,
Jenny getting a
Highway
pull
Thunder.
for him? Hmm? Oh, they're
Vehicle
dead.
split. Vehicle is occupied 2 times. Female individual driving with white long hair. Passenger wearing a red mask. Southbound,
Oh, fucking duck shit cop. I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted because he just goes on duty.
Somniatic, appreciate the resub for 5 months. How about tier 1? I'll accept it. Can't be too picky. We are on a hype train, and I'm getting hyped.
Right, south.
Asking with the prime. Thank you for checking your prime. Appreciate it.
Right, north, move it all way. Right, east, north, north. Left, north, north,
Fuck is MooseBrother?
Bursting.
They're taking off in the orange car.
Lower Gapes is kind of hot, right? I'm gonna just put it out there.
45 seconds.
You have 4 able to chase that?
We got 3 units on it right now. Bound Prosperity Street. Tell me if you need comms.
I'm just curious if these are going to converge as all. Keep up comms on yours, we'll be fine.
602 secondary, southbound North Rockford Drive.
From here on out, we're going to treat this like a normal boost. We'll wait till the truck is off and we'll go from there.
Continuing northbound. Southbound North Rockford Drive.
I have no clue if these guys are involved, if I'm being honest with you. They did run when we were questioning them, so. Chances are is yes.
Cool, see you left.
Left, northbound Palomino. Taking the left. On your...
Just so y'all know, that HSV is at the Billabong now. It just pulled in.
Copy.
And
it's A-class car.
It's A. It's an A.
Bound Decker Street.
We're still there.
San Andreas.
Be a shame if people check their primes, you know? Be a shame if we padded for Joel tomorrow.
Done, turn around, turning right, westbound Marathon Ave. Left again, southbound Heritage Way.
No!
Transitioning eastbound
Well, now
Heritage
it
Way.
makes me think they are involved.
So going across, eastbound Dorset. Transitioning again, eastbound Eastbourne Way.
They can't fit anything here that we can't.
Eastbound
Jesus.
Eastbourne Way.
Our brakes.
Going down again, turning right into...
Got my taser ready.
There's a motorcycle in there. Wonder if they were gonna do a swap.
Going out of the parking lot, left across the way, left again, northbound San Vitus Boulevard.
If I was on motor, I'd be able to do something about that.
Left, westbound Haywood.
I'd much rather be riding with my friends Crystal and
Left again,
Pat.
southbound Eastbourne Way, left again, we'll see at this parking lot now.
What Pull over.
Coming out, southbound Avon Parkway.
You're making this
Right,
worse.
southbound San Vitus. Putting across southbound Avon Parkway. Positioning eastbound Los Lagunas. Right, westbound San
If you don't
Andreas.
pull over now, I'm gonna assume you're involved in an active murder investigation and pin that murder on you.
Going down again, down delay.
First degree.
Turn around. I just spun out. Go and take it.
Left, eastbound Vespucci.
All right, looks like they're pleading guilty.
You guys want
Yes,
another
we have on
charger?
this.
If you want to attach to us, we're on a potential interference vehicle, and it's
Yeah,
A+.
do that.
We're westbound Marathon. We can separate the channels now, I think. Let me check 3. Video check. All right, interference will be on 3. Main target can stay on this channel. All right, we're gonna do comms again. We're eastbound San Andreas.
You can do comms if you like, or you want Pat?
What?
Well, yeah,
You
I
want
do
me to
need to
say comms?
practice. No, it's up to you. What's your feeling?
I can do it. Sounds like they have 2 in the car, so
No, we're on 3 now. We're eastbound San Andreas.
Past the red garage.
Oh, we're on
Right,
3.
south, peaceful.
Sorry, I'm tired.
You're fine, Pat.
Oh no, then I can do the comms. Don't worry, Pat. I'm very rusty. I need to practice. Left.
Is that
east,
because you hang out with Rust members?
Left, north, south,
No.
They called me while you were gone, they called me their Padawan, and they were,
You
Ray
still
called
are.
me his son. I don't know what that means.
Wait, we're siblings?
I think it was more of like my son, like, you know, like that monologue at the start of the Wrath of the Lich King trailer.
Oh, like he's your daddy.
Yeah, no.
Right, east,
I guess that
Spanish.
was more like that. All right, you're right, Pat. Bad analogy.
The ammunition, east Spanish. Right, south, meter.
You want to pass Richards? Is that who's behind me? Feel free.
Hey, burn.
Up to you, though.
You guys got it.
Passing pillbox, South Elgin.
Oh, they're dead.
Vehicle crashed into the SUV.
You're not going to get
Second
away.
seat.
Just give up and you won't get charged with resisting arrest.
North Elgin.
Well, just happened. I'll be northbound Elgin, 319 secondary.
Inside of us, there are 2 Chargers.
Left westbound Haywick.
Both are fighting for primary.
Oh, you think so? You can see it, bro?
Can almost taste it.
Continuing on westbound into
Oh,
Rock
the hunting
Plaza,
rifle.
approaching
Yeah. Have you ever in a
It is
chase and you can like
smoking
tell
now.
someone just wants it, bro?
Oh, yeah. Anytime I ride with Pond or
Staying
Ensley.
westbound cars are passing City Hall.
Oh.
Yeah, they actually actively pit out members of PD
Right,
on
what
purpose.
the
Fuck was that? Do you guys see that?
Which thing? Oh, I'm spinning. Is it worth going back for? Should I go back?
Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader.
Fine, Pat.
Huh?
I won't go back then.
Continuing
What?
west.
You asked if I could
Boulevard
see
Del Perro,
something, and I said I didn't
passing
see it. Should I go back?
Oh no, I'll get footage of it maybe.
Left southbound.
Is that English? Am I having this stroke now?
Left
Probably not.
eastbound Marathon Avenue.
You tired, bro? Don't worry, you sound
Swerving
great.
into opposing lanes, almost head-oning another vehicle.
Ever had like a little micro sleep? Maybe you'll be able to do that.
Eastbound Marathon.
Don't worry, we got
You
this.
sound like
Chase.
you could really
Chill,
use a
like,
knitting
For the
session.
interference.
knitting
Black colored
session.
two-door primary vehicle.
That really sounds like he could just listen to
right.
Death Grips while
Westbound Heritage
death
Way.
gripping some
Black vehicle
some
just
needles
pitted me.
that are used for
Hey,
knitting.
if you don't leave, you're gonna be pitted.
Well, if they're pitting it,
Whoa.
go ahead and if they keep it long, just ship it out of there.
Stop, bro.
Come
Please
on,
do.
man.
Come on, dude.
Primary vehicle.
Come on, dude.
Surfer.
That's so long.
Opposing lane travel. Entering back in the correct lane.
I hate Ferrari drivers.
Ah!
I just
I
bubbled
think we
the
hit
fuck
them.
out of him, yeah.
Left.
Lights,
Love
sirens.
it.
Los Angeles. Passing Cerberus.
Lights, sirens.
Left. Stand by. Left westbound Dorset.
Hey, Gable.
Hey, Moosebeard. So I heard about the
Driving
Cleo
in the
Barber
opposing
stuff.
lanes like a
I'm
maniac.
writing up my
Left,
statement.
south,
I'll
Yeah.
send it over
you
to you,
know.
okay?
Cool. That's good.
I'll send you a text with it.
All right, I'll make sure to get in
All
there
right.
then.
Audio. Good to have you back, Moosebeard.
You do the
Left,
same likewise.
Eastbound San Andreas. You're gonna need to pit them. They're gonna have taken themselves out. We're gonna be right southbound at Calais.
Yeah, we're not gonna, there's no need to stay with the aggression. These guys got like one crash left. Oh, they're doing
Oh,
a
my
good
God.
What is that? Oh shit.
The white motorcycle on the other side of the
Going
wall?
after the driver. They got a white buffalo.
That's a black car there.
There's also a black two-door vehicle as
Yeah,
well.
Ferrari.
There's two vehicles.
Okay, Ferrari, actually second. Go after that Ferrari. Has the driver, the female. It's going south on Calais on BCB.
It's northbound Calais.
360 is on the White Buffalo.
Now we're gonna reattach. I'm just
White
making sure
buffalo.
this white buffalo fucks off.
All right, primary vehicles or the black vehicle is gonna be left northbound Alta.
360's on its ass. We're northbound also.
U-turning. We're gonna be facing southbound
Dude, I
Alta.
totally did not mean to do that. Thank you.
Going to jail, asshole.
Southbound Alta. Passing apartment.
Car over a
Entering
wall.
parking lot of apartment.
There gonna be another car over a wall in here?
No way.
Exiting Alta Street apartment. Left westbound. Squishy. Passing White Garage. Left southbound passing the construction site, Lay Avenue.
So sorry, this is their
Right,
fault, not
westbound.
mine.
CCB.
We're gonna be westbound Lindsay Circus. Left southbound South Rockford. Left northbound Palomino. Be careful of Cubans on the road. We're gonna be continuing northbound
Cubans
Palomino.
crossing.
That's
God,
right. We're gonna left
They're always
westbound.
so
Vespucci.
jarringly loud.
Right. No, if I do that, we're gonna be continuing westbound Vespucci.
Very-
approaching
They're
South
always-
Rockford, being left southbound.
I'm trying to think of the word. It feels like you're at
Continuing
home, you know?
Southbound on to South
Like, you know
Rockford.
everything's right in the world when they're screaming.
Right westbound.
Yeah. Probably
Alleyway
say
up
comfortable.
South Rockford Drive. We're gonna be
Not so
crossing
loud.
over it.
I swear, keeping Tom Hanks wasn't that out of pocket and out of control whenever,
I'm staying back with the
like
car.
months ago.
I'm the
I
only
wonder what
one.
happened
I'll
to
back chances when it gets to the south side. Or disregard, I got a unit here.
Oh!
Speak of the devil.
If you want to swap out
Left
because you're
westbound,
interceptor,
Hey, Osvaldo,
just
what's going
next time
on?
we pass, then let me know.
Oh, you're good. You're good, I guess.
Entering the alley north of Imagination Court.
Hey, sure.
Left westbound. Boulevard?
Oh, all right. I'm chasing
What
a
are they talking about somebody on
Ferrari.
the
I'll
phone?
kill the owner, steal the car, give it to you, and you can sell it.
That Buffalo was occupied 2 times, and I pitted the hell out of them.
Past eastbound Bay City San Andreas Avenue.
I don't think I can.
If I suck on his titties, you mean I stabbed Leo the
That's
other
not
day.
sucking, not stabbing.
That's not the same thing at all.
I mean, something's leaving his body.
Eastbound
Oh, he's
Avenue.
dead.
Oh, I gotta go. Hard crash. Hard to.
Oh, we're out, dude. Dude, our car's out, dude.
On the radio saying they are out. Well, they said
Damn.
he's gonna stick on the
Give it
female.
Down and come with me. Down and come with me. Come south.
Holding a taser for the female. She's fast as hell, dog.
Stop running, ma'am!
Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am, I'm gonna tase you.
Nah, dude, I just chilling. I'm
You
with
will-
the tasers, dude. If
God.
you tase me and I die, that'd be fucked up.
It would be the first time, and I'd.
Motherfucker.
Whoa, taser!
You tackle me again, I'm gonna beat your ass. I just warned him. If he tackles me again, I'm gonna beat his ass. Email is coming back to the original white vehicle, Suarez. She's running. She's gonna have keys and shit. Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Bro, I just bought these
I'm going for
flip-flops,
handcuffs.
man.
Oh, I got her,
Pick up by
100%.
That's fucked up,
Albany
dude.
mobile unit.
Oh,
soon,
shit.
Going south Calais.
Hey, man, I'm still getting chased. I'm like right outside of apartments, man.
No, you're not.
These guys are like crazy.
No, you're not. Prediction tase. Going for handcuffs.
I just am allergic,
Tasered.
dude.
Yeah, now if you die, now you need my help to survive. If you run, you're gonna not know. Okay.
Maybe.
Alright, we have
Gaining
the
distance on me, South Ulu.
woman suspect in custody in the red and the blue hat. Alright, cool.
This
She's
is
on the
like
sidewalk.
more like a pink, dude.
Mobile unit.
I'm gonna call that red. What do you think?
Southbound San Andreas in front of
It's like in
the
between.
bikinis, the
It's
bikini
like
front
in
is definitely
between
pink.
pink and
I'm
red,
popping a
dude.
tire. We're,
It's
Okay,
like
so you got the
if
red
there's like
mask,
a-
you got the red mask, you got the hat with the red stripe, you got the red shorts, you have red strings, but the pink bikini and the
the top just doesn't
it's like fuchsia crazy pink.
Hey
flip-flops.
man, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. No, listen, man. I had to borrow them from my friend's beach house because like we didn't know we were going on to a beach house, and then she was like,
Talk
"Hey,
about
do you want to go to my
breakup.
beach house?" And I was like, "Fuck, like I don't have sense." And she was like, "That's fine. You can just borrow one of mine." But like nothing she has matches. I love her, but she does not have anything that matches. She's a really big fan of patterns, though.
The only thing on you with a pattern is your mask.
No, gradient's a pattern, dude.
I suppose so. Checkmate on my end.
The dock.
Alright. Alright, well I'm gonna get you some
White
medical.
Coquette approaching you.
Thanks, man.
But not yet, because your friends are still being hooligans
Okay.
around us.
Yeah, they are.
Man, we just wanted to go to our yacht, dude. Is
But why would you flee the area then?
Because, dude, you were totally harshing my vibe.
You it was Suarez that was harshing.
Southbound.
Okay, well, he was totally harshing
swim.
my vibe, dude.
You don't swim, you're not a swimmer.
No.
You don't have to swim if you're on a yacht,
I can go
though,
grab
dude.
my car and go assist then if you want to deal with her.
Sure, sure, yeah.
Alright. Alright, I'm leaving Richards with the 95 right down from the original white vehicle. I'm gonna go retrieve my vehicle and assist Crystal and them.
Copy. He's swimming southbound just off of San Andreas to the docks.
Oh.
So if he starts swinging at you, I'm gonna blast him.
shit. Hey, CBPI that helped document the white and color vehicle. Come up to San Andreas from Calais. I got another vehicle for you to help with.
Back on land. Running north. Water.
Like blooming my vibes. Is that a CBPI on Vespucci on Freak? Suarez, are you on Freak?
Yeah, she's getting on the freak now.
I got a report up.
Apartments. On land west.
Actually have a trunk? Does.
Block
Laptops.
5.
I got
I'm
him.
gonna.
He's running southbound near the dumpsters at the apartments. A little southwest, mostly west.
Alright, I want you to help me get a tow for this vehicle if we have one. Oh, it's Fontaine. What's good on?
Like he's heading towards the.
How's it going?
Oh, you know.
There's only one tow available, and he's with Suarez right now.
God damn it.
I'll check though.
He's ducking into the back alleyways southbound.
I'm gonna stay left. Yeah, he's still running west over the houses. The beach.
Excuse me.
BBM,
Choked on my own
I'm
spit
a
there.
member inside.
Hi, is this Taylor, tow guy? Hi, are you
I
available
see
for
a
a tow?
blue two-door vehicle passing through.
You're dropping off Suarez's just now?
Thank you.
Whose car are you dropping off? Okay. So where Suarez was, one block up on San Andreas. Can you hit us up there next? Alright, thank you.
If I was a criminal, I'd start every day by having someone lockpick my car.
Dude. Ah! I see somebody with a class 2! I'm running away from this area! Ah! I'm just leaving!
Are you okay?
Does someone go over and help her?
It's near Vespucci. I'm close by. By the Bondi Boy compound.
Fontaine and I are at the abandoned car in San Andreas, Rory.
Black and color Supra pulling up on Clear's location. Reversing towards me now.
I brought the 95 here.
All right. Could have fooled me.
Dios mio.
Oh. Well, this is very much the BBMC compound. Crystal Pat status. If they don't respond in
Ocean
like
King with Pat.
Oh.
Hey, are you really Ocean King? I'm going down there. I'm going down there.
He wants to find that dude we're looking for as well.
I documented that vehicle fully. Everything's documented on it. I'm gonna go make sure they're actually Ocean King.
Alright, where do you guys need backup? I got the blue one impounded already.
The abandoned Ferrari is on San Andreas, Calais Cross. I'm going down to the Billabong. Oh! I'm going down to the Billabong to make sure Pat and Chris are good.
San Andreas.
It looks like they're in the Billabong. I don't think they're good. Okay, now they're right on the outside of it. They're getting stopped by Dundee, who has a class 2.
Send it. Send it.
And I'm coming.
He said it! He said
Dundee?
He said send it. Huh?
Send it, come.
Oi, Dundee! I want that there class T.
Give it.
You want it?
He is
I
okay,
do.
so.
Okay. Now, say please.
Has a grenade in his hand. He's talking to him right now.
Coming. Okay, that's 78.
That wasn't the class 2.
Cindy is down, but we're still in the Billabong. There's maybe others around here as well. Gonna get 78. His bloom is
tricked me.
blown up.
23. 20.
East South Magellan Avenue. There's a black two-door vehicle driving through the scene north. Magellan.
Hey,
That was
where's
Tinkerman
Dundee?
in the black.
He's
I
by
directed him to
the
leave.
trash can. I shot him down. Not the only suspect.
As far as, yeah. Right now, that's the
Gonna be
one.
code 4, correct?
No.
I mean, we only got 4. We probably need it here, to be honest, for perimeter.
Copy. We're gonna have a vehicle headed northbound Goma. It's gonna be a black color.
God damn it. I wanted the class 2, not the grenade.
Alright, I'm gonna set up on a rooftop. If I can.
533. Where am I needed?
BBMC area. Have to secure a perimeter. We have Dundee down, and it's possible other BBMC will shoot to get him out.
Right, Dundee is still restricted. I'll check on Bloom.
Bloom, you good, bro? Bloom, are you with me, bro?
451, 7641 units rolling in.
Just set a perimeter around the area. Let's have units blocking the east and west.
Get somebody on Big White right
too.
now.
304, schooling air 1, I need a co-pilot. Can I get one to the roof of Vespucci?
Oh.
Hi.
Since there's no answer, 451 will 76 to Bob Smith PD for you.
Good. And now you're under the con.
451 is going to deploy with Mark 14 and yeah.
You also have a red and color vehicle headed towards the Billy.
Did you get shot by?
Copy. Hey, let's move Bloom over here to where Dundee is in this corner behind some cover.
Copy. I am on top of
No
Big White
gunshots.
right now.
There's a shrapnel. Okay.
485 attaching. I believe we were just involved in a BBMC boost. There were 3 individuals. We are VCB. They might be coming back
Oh
to
my
the
god,
area.
don't let this cover me over.
They were seen in a wing color.
Please run me over. Please run me over. All perma.
45 is 76.
I got him in that corner over there.
Can't officially ID them.
No, ma'am. No official ID, but
I'd put that in there too so that Dundee doesn't get charged perma, but to getting run over.
Empty will document the area for the 3 grenades at them.
Copy that.
One car did hit me, but it wasn't local, so someone else would catch it.
Further north.
Alright, I'd say we give it about another 60 seconds and then have EMS roll in. Looks like we got a pretty locked down perimeter, so let's just hold it, make sure we watch for any vehicles, and then after about 30 seconds, so we'll call a couple. So EMS can roll in. In the meantime, is someone processing Dundee?
That
Is there a
means.
processing officer for Dundee?
370 right, searched him.
Copy.
I will add GSR.
485 76. 23.
Copy that. Alright, EMS, I'd say we're code 4 to roll in. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got a member of the BBMC running through the Billy.
Alright, just, let him know not to get involved or else he'll be detained.
He's putting his hands up.
You are bleeding everywhere. Can you stop?
I mean, he's good. Like, you don't need. I mean, just tell him to leave the area if he could. Stone will be out of the area in like
No,
10
that was
minutes.
last-
So. EMS, we're up on Magellan. Yeah. And U-turn EMS past us.
All right, there you go.
Everyone is up and overhead.
We live in the same house. We'd be synced, okay?
Over here, EMS.
Advise he has been known that if he pulls out a gun, we're going to be shooting him.
It's
He'll be on top of the roof on the west side in the Billy. Just be warned.
Who got blown up
keep
right
eyes
here?
on him with class 2 ready.
Copy.
Hey, he's got shrapnel.
Okay.
Some of it towards his stomach, his arms, and his
Okay. Was there any
legs.
burns? Did you see?
I'm not. I think he was in the car by the looks of it when it went off. So.
Okay.
We have an officer
he
dealing with
wasn't
the
kind of
cop's vehicle.
talking.
Okay.
Getting
So
conscious.
I guess what I can do is I can wrap around the areas where the shrapnel is to kind of keep the shrapnel in place while we transport. I can't really take it out on
There's
scene.
been a lot of blood loss. I've been trying to like stop what I
Okay.
can without moving anything. 'Cause I don't want to like move any shrapnel and then it bleed more. But I've been trying to do what I can. But it's been bleeding.
Okay, so I'm wrapping basically essentially I'm wrapping him up is just some gauze to keep the shrapnel in place and any sort of blood loss minimum. Unfortunately, I can't do anything with like blood bags or anything like that quite yet. I can get him an IV started.
I'm scared.
So I'm gonna get him some fluids in him. And some ice packs. Apparently, someone just decided to land on his arm. So.
Crazy.
Okay.
What? Are you serious?
Unit that
Every
has
cop
eyes
leaves.
on Junior. Can you double check to make sure he's not on radio or on the phone?
Oh, sir, can you hear me?
On the radio
Oh, he got shot up a
He might
lot.
be radioing
Okay,
into
were you
some
wearing
of
a vest at all, sir?
other gang members.
Okay.
Yeah,
do I have
he
your
keeps
permission to take
breaking
it
line
off?
of sight, going back towards the Billy, so he
Okay,
will
I'm
have a
just gonna
chance to
peek up
radio
through.
out
Okay,
of
you
sight.
do have about 3 shots that I see, and the rest
I
of them
have
have
my,
shots,
go ahead
so I
and
got some ice
I have my
packs for the
class.
bruising that I
I
see.
think I can use
I'm gonna go
this
ahead
AK I
and
got.
clean out, flush out
No, you
these,
can't use the
links here with
AK.
some
You got
sand,
Sure,
Air 1, correct?
Yes, you can't use
and
the AK.
pack some gauze in there.
Like,
real
I
quick.
might need
Gotta
it.
feel a little pressure.
Beach side of things. I'm gonna hope Palomino
I
have.
mean, if he had
The only way
an
to
AK,
get
everyone
my
else must have an
blood
AK.
Palomino.
Don't
If
you
we hold
think?
that, we'll see
I
them
need to
coming
use
before they
it.
come.
I need
Then
to
why don't you
match
have
up.
class
Looking
2?
into aerial circle
Because
around
it was the car that got blown up.
so we don't get shot
You
down.
wanna grab one from my
I'm
car?
gonna use some fluids, so you're gonna feel a
Fully
little
perimeter,
float.
be advised, there's a lot of alleyways
Don't
someone
need
can
it.
sneak
One.
through,
Right.
so just keep
I need to
dressed.
squawk, right?
There we go. Yeah, I think I got you stable enough. I'm gonna get you guys both loaded up, and we'll hopefully when it's clear enough to get you guys over there.
We're gonna have a Doom buddy.
Doctors from EMS.
All EMS, you're doctors.
Alright, there's evidence collection on.
Apron.
Copy. Alright, EMS is loading them up right now.
Throw a knife at them.
Oh,
okay, right, one was trying to interfere.
I need special the ambush. I need special the ambush. What do you mean? I'm not even.
Sir,
Oh my!
please
Look
leave
at
the
this.
area right now.
Holy shit, I'm
Leave the
not even
area,
leaving.
sir.
I just seen.
He's trying to grab.
Yo, you don't need it.
Right, sir, if you
Wait,
don't
do you-
leave,
do you
I
feel
will
threatened?
tase you right now.
Did that
I'll
suspect
see you
already?
earlier, I
Don't
will
me.
tase you, alright?
One last one.
Alright, I was
Tell
wondering
him
if
now
you
if he
got
grabs
that
him, he will be shot.
Leaving. Alright, he's leaving. Alright, oh, sorry. Alright, EMS, let's go and start rolling. Everyone mounts up and let's all roll out together. Yeah, you can hop in.
The accident was better, Dundee.
Alright, EMS is rolling up. Everyone mounts up. Let's all leave together. No one left behind.
The accident was so much better. Why did I get grenaded? I don't know, man. I don't think Whippy enables my
So you just
accent
hold that down, make sure
roleplay.
it's secured.
I'll say it. I've been sitting here working, taking his critiques to heart, and then I get met with a grenade?
Pulling out.
There's someone in a wheelchair!
Now, looks like.
Okay, blast 2 out.
The accident was too good. Yeah.
485 is going to stage on until we're code 4 by sir.
That accident bombed. Okay, alright.
How many you got?
I got 2.
Would you like Air 1 overhead advisory, or are we good to RTP?
Abram, just stay overhead, see if anyone's coming over on Palomino. Again, this is done here, and the other team members have been advised that he's probably going to be arrested.
Is there a dog? This,
Yeah.
Sorry.
My mom's out there checking it.
Okay.
644 has the marine aside.
Don't let McDermott touch me.
Copy.
Okay.
We can get a unit on the liquor hole over to the west
Yeah,
side.
485 is trying to get on top of the liquor hole right now.
Copy. There are a lot of units at Viceroy. Let's go ahead and get some on West Palomino, in between Palomino and Prosperity. Guards, we have an individual on a motorcycle headed your way, or passing through.
Thing is, I don't want to deny medical. I don't want to give it to Nancy. I'd rather a doctor look at me. But
Hello, what happened?
Okay, he has a lot of shrapnel in his body. He was in a car when a car bomb went off, grenade went off.
Okay.
And
I was right next to it.
okay, so yeah, there's a ton of shrapnel. I did my best to wrap it, keep it in place, keep the blood loss to a minimum.
If you're not
I got
already
him
on the
a
scene, you should be
fluid
good to go.
IV
10
pack
patrol.
started.
We got plenty of units here.
At one point, he was talkative and responsive, and kind of passed out from the
but I'm happy
the
to
injuries.
get lost if you don't need me.
Oh, you're good. You can hang out then. Just keep holding it down with us. I know you're on scene.
Guy in the motorcycle ditched it at the over here just
to let you know, the other fella had
shop.
like 3
Eastbound
gunshot
South
wounds.
Rockford Drive.
Yeah, 10-4. Eyes on from liquor hole.
Red and color.
You're critical care, right, Randy?
You
don't
don't
say.
sit on the roof of
Can you
Viceroy,
go
we have an
check on his wounds, please?
altitude
Yeah, the one that him.
The one in the cowboy hat.
Sounds like you faced a lot of
in terms of shoot up, everyone's going to touch down next to
learn.
Viceroy.
I mean,
on the front
it sounds
complex.
so bad to say. I didn't even
Hello?
like.
485 is across on the liquor hole.
Excuse
Wait, no, I mean, I just don't want to see
that.
you get it. Oh God.
That was kind of a weird comment, dog. Not gonna lie.
I just don't want to see you like that. Is what I'm trying to say. I hope that you like maybe you don't do it next time, so you don't.
don't let her touch me, let her touch him.
Hey, so how's he looking? Think he'll survive?
Yeah, well, he's talking, so yeah, that's good.
That's
He's
great.
also yelling, which is also very good.
Oh yeah, amazing.
Couple vehicles southbound Palomino there.
Hold on. All right, I got you.
Oh!
Oh.
The vest he has on top of maybe a bulletproof vest.
Okay, here we go.
I was doing a brief flyover, Billy. Just
I think I feel good, Doc. Let's get it rolling.
Yeah, I only noticed like three bullet wounds. The rest was like bruising from the vest. Unless
Yeah,
I missed
we'll patch
something.
him up the best we can. Alright, we'll stitch him up.
All right, we're gonna push some pain meds through.
Sorry, Bloom.
Get going. Alright. I'm gonna give you some painkillers.
How many units do we have? Sorry.
Okay, I may have to take a
Not gonna lie.
From the liquor hole.
You weren't there. I
back on the
think
road
you would have done something to Pad 9 instead.
That's true. I did save Pat and Crystal. That was the plan.
Let's see if I can
Should've
remove
seen
this
it coming.
shrapnel here. If not, I'm gonna have to stick him in.
Let's see. Can she remove the shrapnel here?
Crystal, he's good.
All right.
Thank you, Randy.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have to go into surgery.
Whereas if you can, go ahead and go to South Rockford.
I'm actually.
Copy that.
Alright.
Advise
If you could get him prepped while I go get.
an individual on the motorbike, the
Surgery with linen. We're gonna die under the knife.
They look pretty much identical. I'm pretty certain that they're now free of that boost. And
Okay, get him prepped. I
there were
gotta go get you.
3 members in that Buffalo, so keep that in mind.
Hey, fam, they're all gonna be free now.
It seems Bloom is going to surgery and bring Undy outside now.
We have a Frogger in the Vespucci canals right here. Looks like it's occupied one time.
Yeah, sometimes there's helicopters that land there. They should just be locals.
I doesn't have a vehicle. Can I have someone Viceroy for me, please?
Anyone for Crystal?
Confirm. Unit liquor hole. Can you come down and come in?
Yeah, 10-4, 10-4.
Thank you.
Alright, should be most things.
We have a helicopter, a Frogger over Viceroy right now, black and colored.
Sharp medical things. Oh no.
For you guys require additionals?
Negative.
It's 23. When do you need me?
Alright, Crystal, go ahead and load him up in the LSPD unit.
Alright, I got everything all set up.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
She's gonna kill me.
Tell me when I'm cut full to roll out.
On, stop it! She's gonna kill me!
One color car pulling in the Viceroy.
He's in the vehicle. We're gonna 76 to
She's gonna kill me!
Nice.
Can you make sure he's under all the way?
Hang
Do you
on,
want to send
don't
Bob
leave.
Smith?
Hang on. Who's leaving the solo unit with
Yeah,
Irwin
no,
in
no,
their
no,
car? Do
no,
not
no,
leave.
10-4. I'm holding right here.
Bones, what's the status with TJ?
He's still on about his weed.
He's good.
I'm about to come up, tase him, and put him in hand.
Alright, go for it.
Alright, all units, go ahead and go to the LSPD.
I hate how you can't really
SUV
see anything in this
that
room,
is at
man.
Viceroy and follow them to
I'm
Bob
just
Smith.
afraid I'm missing slash me's.
Extend these wounds.
when I'm
The
at,
shrapnel goes in.
Oh my god, she's extending my
With the
wounds!
pink hair, go to Vice, follow the SUV.
She's extending my wounds! She's gonna kill me!
As soon as you have 1 to 2 units with you, go to Bob Smith.
We're good. Alright, 485, 76 Bob Smith, 195.
Pond, what's your 20?
Alright, let's get a little.
Are you good, if I break out together?
Four capes is kind of hot, alright? I'm gonna
Let's see if we bleed.
You send up units.
Start removing these pieces.
Stand by for approximately 1 minute. Actually, you should be clear to break off. Units are going to be at Bob Smith. Sorry, you guys
It's not too bad of bleeding.
Copy that. Alright, well, good work, y'all. Good work. I'll be,
touching down.
Nancy, I'm not seeing
copy
too
that. We
much
swap it to
blood.
channel 2. You're gonna go, switch with the 99.
All units that are not processing, go ahead and fix your vehicle and go back out there.
These metal pieces, the shrapnel.
He's in
You know,
custody,
that don't- he's
transported
bleeding
to
too
South
much.
485.
That is good. That means that it didn't hit anything vital.
Ooh, that is good. I was about to roll for that. If she says it, then alright, cool. I don't need to roll for it. Thank God.
Alright, let's move on to the next one.
513 breaking off.
Nancy, when I remove the shrapnel, go ahead and cauterize any bleeding at all, and then I'm just gonna go back and stitch everything.
Oh yeah, I got cauterizing. We good.
You good? Okay.
614 to break channel 2.
Thank you. Oh, this fucking bitch. Thank you for doing that.
Heck, Nancy. I was gonna sue the hospital over her.
No, there's a thing called delayed death clause. He'll get charged with attempted murder right now, and if I die in ICU or something, then he would get charged with murder.
Alright. Got the wound extended. Let's see, let's remove the metal.
Let's see if we get big blood here. I mean, it's only
Nancy,
slightly
since
worse than a
Nancy wants to
14.
be Nancy. Just go ahead and cauterize and suction anything you see that's bleeding.
More cauterizing, got it.
Okay. I swear to God, Nancy. Okay, moving on to the next one.
Is Nancy breaking HIPAA?
I was gonna say.
Wait.
She's gonna get sued.
She's taking a photo with Bloom? It looks like.
Oh, I'm making a report. First shift back in 2 weeks. This bitch wants to try me. Go ahead.
And I get suspended for HIPAA. Come on.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go behind now. Let me see. I'm gonna do a quick scan, make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright, let me see here.
Still some in the leg.
Oh, I don't like where that blood's coming from. Let me look over there. Yeah, I see that. Okay. I'm gonna extend the wound a little bit more. Alright, let me take a look here. Let's get some retraction.
Oh.
Oh, that doesn't
Okay.
that doesn't look too good.
No, it does not. Alright, we're going to put a clamp on that bleeding.
You got this.
Okay, I got a clamp. Alright, I'm going to take a look. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a graph. Alright, Sandy, since Nancy wants to be frickin' Nancy, can you bring me a graph, please? Alright, let's neaten up the edges here. Okay. Okay, I got the edges neatened up here. Alright, we're gonna attach this graft. We just get some sutures on it just to get it, and then we'll release the clamps. Suturing up this artery.
See if it holds.
Do a little bit of. Can you do a little bit of cauterizing on that artery, like right there?
Yep, got you.
Deep breath.
Holy fuck, Bloom. If it's your femoral, you're lucky to be alive.
I'll continue eastbound Heritage Way, cross Dorset, right eastbound Eastbourne Way.
75 secondary. Continuing eastbound Eastbourne Way. The red Subi's back on the chase.
Keep
485 is
stitching,
stuck
keep
to it.
stitching.
Well, if
More
it starts
cautery.
getting
We're gonna have to
very
do more
involved,
cautery
obviously
than
hit it if you haven't already given that warning.
The stitches aren't holding.
I've won them. I'm staying on them right now.
Fry the shit out of that artery.
In that case, then pit out the pursuit if it tries to get up here.
It might have just brake checked me, but I'm
Turning up all the way you can go.
I'm still placing some stitches too,
eastbound
just to
Hayward,
make
that's
sure we got
Felica.
double here.
Left eastbound Glory Way.
Okay.
That Subi's fucked off. I'm gonna stay on channel. If it comes back, I'll respond. Copy that. We're gonna be heading
Sandy, C.
right westbound, immediate
Sure that's
left,
suctioned out there
southbound
for
Mirror
me.
Place.
Alright, we're releasing the clamps. We're gonna see if it's holding.
Left,
So
southbound West
releasing the
Mirror
clamps.
Drive, transitioning
Oh.
eastbound West Mirror Drive. Right, southbound El Rancho. Deer Park Boulevard. Gonna be transitioning southbound El Rancho here in a second, though.
Okay.
Doesn't look like it's holding.
Alright, we're gonna put the clamps back on.
What about just some?
Oh no, are we about to go back into a wheelchair?
In the oil fields.
Okay, alright, okay, we're gonna have
Oh
to...
no.
Alright, I'm gonna have to
Westbound El
remove this
Rancho
graft and
entering
try a
Cypress.
different one, because it's not holding. So let me cut just above the graft and the cauterizing. Okay.
I don't know if I can do another wheelchair, guys.
Yeah, go ahead and let's hang another unit of blood. Actually,
Take 'em
let's hang
all.
2 units of blood.
Left, westbound
Alright,
Davis.
Sandy, get me another graft, please.
Has a major
Alright, blood is hung.
right, northbound Alta, immediate left, westbound South
Sandy.
Arsenal. Vehicle's trying to U-turn.
All right, here we go. This one's a little smaller, so it might fit a little better.
Ooh.
Let's put that in there and start
Eastbound South
stitching.
Arsenal Street, left.
All right.
Let's try sutures first.
Sanitation yard. Go past the Alta Street apartments.
Yeah.
Couple more stitches over there.
It's already doing better than the last one.
Okay, we got stitches in.
Passing
Let's
the construction site. Vehicle slowing left, westbound. Haywick.
This run of rolls is what determines whether we wheelchair arc or what.
Let's not go crazy.
Hey, how many units you guys got on 98 plus?
Just right there on the edge. Yeah, right there.
Should be 4, I think.
I gotta turn down literally.
Wakes up mid surgery.
Okay.
This shit's just like hot bath water.
Stitches. Okay.
I kind of want to answer it.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead and release the clamps.
I want to answer it so bad.
Go.
I want to answer it so bad.
All right, do we have blood flow?
Man, I thought I was just gonna be on a bad run of rolls.
Okay, looks like this one held. I guess we just needed a smaller one. Definitely gonna have to keep an eye on that. Let's go ahead and hang another unit of blood.
20 to answering phone would have been great. Downing, baby.
All that out. Get some suctioning. All right, before we stitch everything closed, let's do another last look. All right, just a little bit of cauterizing right there. Okay, just a little more. All right, let's start stitching closed.
Ooh.
You take the one leg, I'll take the other.
Got you. Damn it, Bloom.
Alright, let's wrap some pressure bandages on these wounds. Let's get a unit of antibiotics going. Let's get him some non-narcotic pain medication.
Non-narcotic. It's legal now.
Alright, he's definitely going to need... I don't want him walking on this. So he's definitely going to need a wheelchair for a little bit.
Alright, want me to go get him one?
Yeah, I'm going to get him moved over to the other room.
Boop. He passed out 3.
Killer, because Jesus.
Okay. I'll clean up in here.
Okay, thank you. Okay. All right, we had an issue. One of the pieces of shrapnel cut his artery. The first graft did not take, so I had to do another one. I think we were able to stay ahead of the blood loss, but it's just something we need to keep an eye on. He needs to be in a wheelchair at least for 24 to 48 hours because he does not need to be on that leg. I got him some non-narcotic pain medication, some antibiotics. Okay. Bandages good. I'm gonna step outside for a minute. I'll check on him in a minute.
Alright, I'll keep him stable.
I really don't think SCU needs to look into this. It was Dundee.
Yeah, no, we already got him. I don't think I see you getting stuck into this one. Hi.
I hurt.
Oh, you went through a lot.
I jumped on the grenade.
Why would you do
What? Save Pat and Crystal.
that? Oh.
Should have seen it.
Well, I believe it was very heroic, but you almost died.
It's true. He jumped on it.
That's very heroic.
You know your femoral artery was severed?
I don't have a female artery. I'm a man.
Femoral.
Bless you.
Hey, femoral?
Yeah. Femoral.
Federal.
That doesn't make sense because I can feel my
Fentanyl.
arms.
He's
Thank you, Pez. Thank you. My leggies hurt.
Yeah, well, you could be put in a wheelchair for that.
No. No.
Maybe even a month, honestly.
No.
You want to hear
like 2
how?
days.
You want to hear how
Probably probably hard to
Dundee?
deal with. Well,
You want to hear how he manipulated me into goading him into throw the grenade?
You're a role player of the year.
I'm gonna use the tactic he used.
I'm gonna
on
be
me
so
on you,
humble when
ready?
I accept that. With all the RP I create for
I'm gonna ask
everyone,
you 2 questions.
better than anyone.
Both 1-word answers, okay?
Just amazing at what I do, honestly.
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna be so fucking humble.
Is the sky green?
77 back to me.
No.
Alright, bet.
In the game of tennis, what do they hit with the rackets?
Yes.
All right. Do you know your name? Do you know where you are?
Bogdan.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What is this?
I'm
What is
starting a
this?
timer. If I don't have a
What were your
wheelchair in
answers?
3
What
minutes,
was your
I'm
first
crawling
answer?
out of the hospital.
I feel great.
Hold on.
Hey, do you guys know where I
3
can find
minutes.
Officer Bargus? I'm
Yeah,
here to
that's
deliver
me.
weed. Oh, hey.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going, sir?
I got a weed delivery for Officer Bargus.
Oh, okay. Do I need to sign for
Then
it?
you'll beat
Yes,
Chief for
I'll
role player of the year.
bring my papers
He doesn't
up.
role play.
Okay.
He's
Alright.
a drunk
I'll be in-
IRL
I'll still
too,
be in here.
guys.
Did you get the wheelchair? Did you grab the wheelchair yet, or did you need me to get it?
Oh no, I thought you were gonna. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Okay.
Remember the package.
Is he awake?
If you're on a bike, he's gonna be on a bike. Are we allowing that?
I was letting Jane on a bike since she was, you know,
How
not
we
in the best
feeling?
state.
I'm great.
And then everybody else got
Okay.
a bike now, so.
He's
Sorry, and Jay is a pack member, or is that someone else?
we can get to you said he has to go to check.
Yeah, you have to go in a wheelchair for
No.
24 to 48 hours. Yes.
Okay, you had a you're going okay.
I could do without.
But I will
No.
help you. I will help.
It's only
I can
2
do it.
days. It's only
I can do
24
it.
to 48 hours. Nope.
I could do it.
Nope.
I have a minute 40 left. I don't need it.
I literally had to put your freaking artery back together in your leg. Yes, you do.
Where'd the weed man go?
2 days ICU. A minute 28, chat. A minute 28.
The weed man out there?
Yo, we do not get the discount no more.
What?
We're gonna use it just for the night.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
that's right. I'll give
We
you the money
do.
back.
No, it's
Please.
fine. I'm just like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, you want to know why? Because people were taking them and
Yeah.
yeah. Wheelchair, please. Thank you.
I'll
We got the wheelchair before my timer. At 53 seconds. Why does Bloom hate
keep
wheelchairs so
bandages
much?
clean and
I've had
dry.
4 or 5 wheelchair arcs. I remember them,
He's
just not
on
the last one.
antibiotics. I'm gonna prescribe a round of antibiotics as well. Want to keep things clean. If you notice anything out of the ordinary, come back.
Okay. I will do.
Pat, you're touching my leg.
I can't give him anything more than like naproxen. So
They're there.
no, come on, honey, come on, nope. Hey, no,
I'm just trying to comfort him.
I know. Come squeeze this leg.
Oh, okay.
This leg is
Are we
fine.
back again?
Oh, yeah, yes, we're
What
back.
happened?
I got shot this time.
They're there.
So he's
the fuck?
Try to comfort him!
Oh, my leg!
You're literally hitting his wound.
apparently locals
No,
were
don't
upset
do it again.
at the awesomeness of his deaths. And so
Shit, that
they
hurts.
opened up fire. There was 2 shots that I saw. The rest of them were taken up by the vest he was wearing. He was very coherent, alert, and responsive the entire time. And made sure he got some fluids.
Alright, I'm gonna stitch these clothes, okay, and give you some ice packs, alright?
Squeezing his leg.
That'd be perfect, Doc. Thanks a whole lot.
Okay, I'm gonna clean these out. I'm gonna get these stitched up. Ice packs for the bruising.
Bloom, is that you? Yuck, you big piece of yuck.
They're there.
Thanks.
They're there.
I want to get out of here. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
there.
Oh, ow, ow! Ow, 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 ow!
Thanks, Doc.
Okay. Okay.
Oh
Why
my
would you do it
God.
on the bed?
Pat keeps touching my leg.
Okay. Antibiotics, let me grab some.
Shut!
They're there.
You ever just get that feeling of deja vu?
Yeah.
Antibiotics. Okay. Just over the counter pain medicine. I can't give him anything more than that. I'm sorry.
No, he
I can get him other stuff.
I live, bitch.
It's alright.
That's good.
I got a guy. Bloom?
I'm just getting ready for my new parking life.
Bloom, they said they can only give you naproxen, but it's fine. I got a pill guy.
I hear Oxy's legal now.
Yeah, I can probably get you some.
go.
Dude, can you help me in one leg at a time?
I got you.
Oh,
Ready?
okay.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
I'm ready.
Hold on.
I'm
hold
ready.
on.
I'm ready.
Hold on.
Ready? Right. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh, my leg.
Easy. Easy.
Oh, fuck.
Easy.
Easy.
Easy. Easy, easy.
Uh,
Easy.
uh.
Easy, easy. Okay.
Thanks, Pat.
Of course.
I was trying to.
You saved my life back there.
Yeah, what can I say? Feliz Navidad.
That's one of my leeches, yeah.
I'm surprised that I made it through surgery with her operating on me.
What's that?
I was making a lighthearted. If it didn't land, it's fine.
She's Just why? Why, bud?
Oh, it's fine.
I'm curious. There's cigs in the glove box. You guys blast cigs?
Oh, I blast cigs all day. Thanks for checking on me at the hospital, Lily. Oh, she ain't.
Why would I know?
I don't know. I was just thanking you.
There's a lot of people tweeting from Little Seoul.
Do they have like locations now?
No, they're just all saying bruh.
Oh.
Is your car here?
I think it was caught in the explosion.
Yeah, it was.
She not gonna want me to ride with her? Yeah, that thing's gone.
Do you need to get yourself anything before we go anywhere?
I don't want to move out of this car.
Well, okay, do you need anything then?
No, I think I'm good. Please, it doesn't work though. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, Pat.
Oh fuck! I'm so
What are you
sorry.
doing?
I'm so sorry.
Pat, what are you
I'm
doing?
sorry. I'm sorry. I was
Pat,
trying
what's
to pull.
wrong with you?
I was trying to pull Bloom out because he said he didn't want to move from the car. I was trying to carry him, but I got confused because I just
think she's
saw
mad
the
at this thing, he's
PDSO
quiet.
uniform, and then my vision from the Chili Man incident went blurry, and I just saw the uniform, and I got confused.
That was rude of him.
I'm gonna leave now.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. He just threw you out of the car. What a dick.
Feeling okay? I know there was no one else but Lennon. So.
I'm in a lot of pain.
Well,
But that's normal.
have some light pain medication, but nothing crazy.
Oh, this is me on meds. Okay, so I'll expect a lot worse later.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm being a diva.
915
No.
10-8.
You know, being a deep.
Is it bad that all I can think about is legal oxy now?
No.
It's bad.
I mean, it's legal.
Yeah, but first I'm doing legal oxy, then Gunnar and I wake up with belts around our arms in the middle of the barrio. Very slippery slope.
I don't know about that.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure if I take some oxy and then Gunnar asks me to do anything, I'm just gonna do it.
Why would you? Why?
I don't
would
know.
you-
That's just my brain on drugs. I just can't stop. How are you doing there?
Kind of tired.
I
came in to
kind of
see
picked
what
up
was
on
going
that.
on. Long day. I'm okay otherwise. Cute text.
Did you? Now, emergency urgent. I need you at Beaver Bush now. Oh, no, that's from Dulio. Sorry. That's from Cleo. Sorry, I guess these pain meds do a little something. I'll click out everyone but you. Aw, I sent her a nice text. Hey, do be your bozo. Thank you.
You don't
all
have
of
to
those
thank me for
47s at Burger Shot.
Well, I did.
987 same
What are you gonna do about it?
644.
Is that a challenge?
Maybe.
You would like that.
Is there anything wrong with that?
No. Weapon.
Six 23 seems to go to 4.
Yeah, from something to do with the Cuban Federales and Peter Griffin, I think.
So weird seeing Corporal in my name on the MDW.
I don't want to be the one to say it.
Why is that weird?
I don't know. It's just I'm so used to just seeing deputy.
It do be quiet.
Well, you
It really do be.
want me to change it back?
No, it's fine. I like it. It's just I don't know. It's little things that you do for me that I notice and appreciate and whatnot. And that's not very little. Getting her to or Toretti, whoever did all this shit. I just appreciate it.
987. I'm the 76 to the 71 call.
646 same traffic.
Well, I'm gonna.
That shows how bad it is. Yeah.
Char.
Five 1041 or 1042. Fucking die. Good luck out there, folks.
You too, man. I mean, fuck. Good night. I 23.
I see nothing.
71. You're fine. The 1010 on scene as well.
I'm filing a report for Gable and Cleo right now.
What do you mean?
While they were on volunteer EMS duty, Barbara Thunk tried to kill him or something. Back right here is where she tried to kill them. Yeah, I keep trying to spell it Barbara, like actually, you know, common spelling. Snitch Bubbles, appreciate the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Well, I will also say, don't feel the need to stay around if you're tired, just because I'm back to crip walking.
I'm gonna talk to this guy in the G-Wagon.
I'm gonna stay around. I mean, if you want to go back with riding with who you're riding with, I can.
No,
give
I
you my
like
car
this.
for the night.
I like this.
Oh, I feel like I kind of just came in and snatched you up.
That's how I like it. Yeah, I've been riding with people for 6.5 hours a day. You did miss me just yelling on radio, though. That's good.
Why, what happened?
TLDR, boost vehicle, no, not boost vehicle used in reckless evading brought to the Mandem block. We're negotiating with them, with the person that fled from police instead of arresting them. We're negotiating to get the car back. And at the gates, which is being blocked by a car, I break into the compound with Thatch. Got to ride with Thatch today, that was good. And Hydra, and I'm on top of the compound and stuff. And eventually they get in the car and flee. We get the car, the guy flees on foot. I don't even know if we catch him, but the whole time all the cops are around just talking to the Mandem with class 2s on their back after they just threatened Hell Week on us like we're chummy and friends. And I told them about 20 times to get everyone in cuffs, and I don't care if we're arresting them, they're all going to be detained because they're a gang with class 2s and shit. And I was ignored, and then one of them struck Tinker and ran away, and someone started tackling him, and I said that person needs to be arrested, and that wasn't taken serious. Nothing was taken seriously, so I just started yelling on radio. And then Suarez overrode me on something, or at least attempted to. And until I said that they can do whatever the fuck they want, I broke off. Everyone wanted to start listening when I started yelling, though. Stupid that it has to get to that point. And then Fingal texted me the single word mad. Mad, yep. It was really good seeing MooseBrother though. Last night it hit me how much I missed my friend, and then lo and behold today he's on duty, so that was nice. Man. I just said that whole thing and she couldn't hear me. I was wondering why she was so quiet. I was like, all right, I just said all this stuff and then she just didn't respond. Cool. Oh man. Holy shit, Space Boy's at 11,000 subs? Jeez. Could be you. I don't think so, but I plan on doing a subathon into my birthday. People ever use Discord calls in these cases? Well, it's an entire server, so not really. I mean, I could call Lady Hope right now, but like, it doesn't really accomplish much. Then it's just me and her instead of the entire server, you know?
Who the fuck is MooseBrother?
Yeah, it is extremely deserved. Space Boy has been an integral part of the NoPixel community and a very creative mind, very kind dude. Has always been helpful to me, and anytime I've needed help with anything Twitch related or anything like that, or even just in general advice, I've always felt that he's been someone that I can just DM, you know, which is not something you can really say about many people. He's a very welcoming, open dude from as far as that route goes. During this, put your hands up. Put your hands up or I'll shoot. I was like, a Cuban federale? Is that who this is? I was just pointing at each other. There's only one way to be safe. It's shoot each other or shoot everyone. Huge L. It's so quiet.
Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Peter.
Gilbert Valerani! I think I already know what they're gonna yell at me. Oye, oye! Hey, don't throw a shoe at my girlfriend's fat ass. What's my crawl? There it is. Where'd she disappear to? Oh, there she is. Can you not show badge while in here? No. I have a bomb! I have a bomb!
I know, man. That was insane. What was the name again? Not cool.
keep happening. Is it Pat? Pat, isn't it? 987. Ooh, someone's a fussy dog. There's 987. Holiday, of course. Oh, Jay. Oh. At a Dundee lore dump. Oh. Hello? 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 I'm turning off my radio now. Who did this? Oh. Smubble, it is a server-wide thing. Someone suggested. Yeah, about this many people. Might take this opportunity to heat up some food. Brett with the prime for 14 months. Holy cow. I think you're in the top. You're in the top like 3 or 4, man. Brett's been here forever. Crazy. Thank you, Brett. 14 months. So that means that you were here watching me before I made Hooker. I think we've already done this before. But you just live PD stuff. That's when you started watching me. That's insane. You're Hooker? Yes, I play Hooker block. What do you mean? Of course I play Hooker.
MooseBrother, that's one of my
Zesty with the gift of sub. Thank you very much. 50 total subs. Thank you for that, Zesty. Does the VOD exist when you did live PD with Lenny? I think I just pinned it in my Discord. I don't remember what channel, but I was like, man, I don't want to forget this type thing, you know? Hold. Is it in clips or something? Could have sworn I pinned it somewhere. Someone linked it in my Discord not too long ago. Why? How do people not know I'm Hooker by now? When I'm on Hooker, people don't know I'm Bloom, man. It's just, that's just how it is. The first VOD from when all that happened, that's easy to find on YouTube. I know I have the clip because that's pinned. I just saw that. I don't have my VOD. I only started storing my VODs recently.
Why would you do this, Mike Block?
What are you talking about, dog?
What's happening?
Oh my god, he beat the shit out of me.
Oh my god.
I mean, do you have any visible markings on you? No, you do not.
No, but you do.
Stab him.
You bitch.
Yeah. Go.
Anonymous
Now
tip
we need the car.
$3. You vibe assassinated so hard earlier that you assassinated VoIP while you were fixing it.
Oh man, that's such a good stream. I did vibe assassinate so hard. Thank you very much for the 3 anonymous. Dude, that was top 3 RP days for me. Because that's the same day that I got married to Mental, Lenny, Shelly, and Oki. That was the same day. Old Mike? Yeah, that is my old Mike. You just pinned my first ride along. What channel was it in? General. There it is. If you join my general chat in Discord, if you join my Discord, it's in the general chat. Such a good RPer. I kind of don't want to watch it because I'm afraid I'm going to cringe at myself, I'll be honest. Stonehearted with the resub for 10 months.
Block text. What the fuck is block text, chat?
I'm certain that I was geeking. That I was hanging out with Moon Moon. It was unfortunately my maid of honor, she was. Moon Moon was my first ride along, then it was Ripley and Dan, then it was Dan, then it was Ripley, then it was Cornwood, and then they stopped letting me ride along. I had a note put on my profile saying that I was a trusted PD ride along, because at the time people were riding along with PD to figure out things, you know, they were being malicious with it, and then they stopped letting me ride along. But then I got hired whenever Hooker went in for the 9s. Into D&D and you might be able to I got invited to watch it already, and I know Trom sits in and watches it. I see him do it. I just kind of, oh no, I don't know. A lot of good questions asked during live PD. I remember he didn't like my partner, and I didn't really either. His name was June. He was just someone I grabbed and took along. I was like, why not? You know, RP. But like June was being super annoying during it, and then eventually he just left. And Moonman was like, thank God he left. Guys, we're on a hype train. Check those primes. We're doing Notepad RP. All of the VoIP is dead on the server. VoIP is probably going to be dead for another 36 minutes. I wonder what Linny and Bloom's dynamic would have been if we would have interacted a lot. One where I kissed one in the same car. Oh. And Crystal in the car? Is she still? She is. Lenny hated Gil. Oh yeah, Gil argued stupid stuff at the start of his career in court. I'm just gonna talk to see if it's like, you know, if it's working. Hello? Alright. I was afraid it was working and none of us were just talking, like no one was talking. Played a character. Gil argued about looking over the shoulder at this in court. POE. I think it got linked. I mean, I'll throw this in there too. What's this one? This is his whole VOD. Yeah, he has the whole VOD from that point already linked to my Discord. I appreciate it. Wheelchair again, only for the night. Text to row. Hog. Yacht. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bump. Everything's right in the world. VoIP is messed up in the server. Competitive text RP. Rude. Nice. That's adorable. I don't know why I keep looking at it. Don't know why I just keep looking at it. It drew me in. On site with Steve. Steve said it wasn't on site, but then Tony told him to clap me and then he failed. So from Bloom's perspective, it's on site. Yeah, my elo's high. What can I say? And my float on my wheelchair skin is one of the best floats you can have. Oh my god. There's a big pussy too. They're gonna shoot us. What does he do? I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'm gonna heat up food while I do it too. Ugh. Alrighty. What's happening? Oh. Where's Cy Carter? Where's the vulnerable women around here? Any vulnerable women? Hmm. I forgot about the wheelchair. Oh shit, you're right. Is that him? Oh no. Crystal! You forgot about me, Crystal! 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 Why'd I fall out? Hit me, hit me. Why does it keep happening? Was the radio? That's them checking to see if VoIP is on. No. Hey, well, I'm just gonna sit here and eat. This Spawn said stay safe. No one could predict Cy Carter, VDM. I'm turning on my radio. He's gonna dance on me, isn't he? Yep. No, my wheelchair again. They both chase them simultaneously. Oh, it's like harder again. Oops. Oh, dude. Ew. Ew. What's this camera angle? Hold. There was a way to do it. It was like while steering or something. There we go. I got him once. Oh, Chris, I don't want to hit you. Could care. Oh, he shot my tire. Yours is the only voice? Yeah, the VoIP is down right now. That's right, I scared Cy Carter away. You other voice? Crystal clear. Put your hands up now. I'm a cop. Yeah, Bruce Suarez. We can dump him. Oh no, the Cuban Federale. Oh. What the? This is the quietest you've ever seen me. There's that corner. Oh, he got both. Damn, he got our tires. Let's wipe down, yes. Whip us down, so it's just turned into chaos. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. 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 Uh-uh. She salutes me. Damn it, Chatterbox. Oh, my wheelchair. He's gonna ocean dump it. There's a gun in his hand. Oh, bitch. God. Where's Crystal? He slumped it. Oh, music. What exactly happened when he sent me to the Shadow Realm? I got sent to an underground parking garage, and I had to walk through a wall to get out, but it wasn't obvious. But when he said, he gave me instructions on how to get out. Leave him alone. Whoa, I jumped him. What the? No, my shoes! Everyone turns into savages. Good. 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 Diner plans. Poor thing. Who's getting stabbed? The grenade. What just slid over here? Oh god, he's in it. Ow! Nothing like VoIP being down from 12:24 until 12:57. Ah! I'm sorry, I tried. Corral. Nice. No! Ow! No, my chair. No, my chair. The cloud has it now. Why does everyone have my chair besides? You know what? It's time. Yes, sir. A size car.
Put her down.
Hold on. I need to practice my aim. All right. Put her down. Stop playing those bongo drums. Need the wheelchair, Uzi? That was a good day while it lasted. Please watch. 9-minute video. That's so long. That's 9 minutes. I don't know about that. Watch this.
They're so cute. I'm happy for Bloom. Remember when Bloom was going through like this hard time with like Nova Walker, bro? Now he's got Lily Pond, who's like always there for him too. It's so cute. And we're just his best friends.
Crystal's amazing.
Oh shit.
James! I found James! EMS from PD!
Dude, the fucking James is, oh shit.
EMS from PD!
Is this different?
Aw, they're so cute. I'm gonna wheel her in. Aww. They're so cute. I'm happy for Bloom. Remember when Bloom...
Same clip. Look at screenshots, very pog. Wow, look at that. Shoeless and everything.
Who the fuck is MooseBrother?
Good screenshot. Matt, PW is continuing the gifted sub they got from Amanda Sue. Appreciate that very much. Look at that, my shoes weren't even stolen. Oh. Alright, time to see if VoIP works. Play ball withdrawal? I don't even have that readily available anymore. Must keep it a buck. Well, Cab did say 2 weeks. Nice. Oh shit. Hey Mo Bamba, you guys want to hear Mo Bamba or Sicko Mode? Remember those days, guys? I just want to say, I don't know how it was in every other state, but Louisiana made Mo Bamba its anthem, I feel like. Gonna go anywhere without hearing it. This was Old Town Road. 2 different eras, though. It's like, I know they happen close together, but Astro World was like, that was hyped up for months and months and months. Old Town Road just hit one day, you know? Graphics. Okay. All right, chat, is VoIP up or nah? I have a radar in my wheelchair? Hey, Candy.
Hello there. How's it going?
Oh, you know, great. Just in a wheelchair. Whoa!
Oh! Ah! What the? No! Are you? Oh gosh! No! Sir! Oh gosh! Oh gosh.
Why'd you push me, Cindy?
I didn't push you. I might have accidentally stuck my foot out a little bit too far, and maybe you rolled over it and fell down the stairs. But I would never push you.
Oh my god! What's wrong with? Oh!
I don't remember my. Ah! Oh, you freaked me out.
All right, I know what it is. You're an ableist.
Huh.
It's fine. I'll just crawl.
Oh, no.
Nope, that's what it is. You just can't stand seeing me in a wheelchair. It sickens you.
No, that's not true at all.
It's gonna crawl my happy ass up these stairs.
Okay. Do you want me to like
I don't
drag
need
you
help.
up the stairs? Do you want me to like
I
grab your
don't
arms
need help.
Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, you're doing a great job.
She probably sees something so different.
Here, I believe in you. I believe
I'm
in
almost
you. You
there.
can make it. You're almost there.
No, I don't.
You're almost there. You're almost there.
All right, thank God I'm at the top.
You're gonna have to probably wait outside.
Yeah.
for the announcements and stuff.
Whoa!
Oh my
Jesus
god!
fucking Christ.
Oh my gosh!
The one that...
Yes, it's working.
You.
Oh, shit.
Cindy!
Listen. Let me help you. Okay.
Help me.
Okay. We're gonna
Zed,
listen.
I
I'm not even
appreciate
gonna
the
put you
prime
down
for 3
anywhere
months.
near the stairs. If I've learned anything from the past 2 times, it's that I can't trust you around the stairs.
I can't
Don't
trust
worry,
you around the
we'll
stairs.
get you.
You
We'll
pushed
get
me
you
down
all the way to
twice.
the meeting. What? I didn't push you.
29
Oh
more
dear.
of those and you'll be having some kind of punishment probably.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna put you down because the door's a little. It's a little for you and push the door, but I'll hold the door for you. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Jesus. Then why are you in a wheelchair?
Apparently doctors think I'm too weak to walk. I'll prove them wrong tonight. Don't worry. I'll take it with stride. And I'll be running probably.
It's fine. Just get comfortable, man.
Bloom, you ever thought like physical therapy or something? Like that?
I'm about to get physical with you.
Hey.
Oh my
Hey,
god, that's my
Let's
corporal.
feel it back. It's okay. It's okay.
It would have been a lot smoother if Candace over there didn't push me down the stairs twice, but here I am.
How could you? No. To be clear, I did not push anyone down the stairs.
You know what it feels like to be pushed down the stairs?
Her name is Charlotte.
Well, you'll find out.
Thank you. Wow, someone remembered my name.
Who's that cop?
Is that Bones?
Hi.
No.
Barry.
Is that Davenport?
Right? It's Barry.
Yeah, last night was amazing, honestly.
He looks happy, man. He looks happy.
The Megalodon. Remember that, Frost?
Last night was
Good
fucked.
times, bro. Good times.
We just got eaten alive by a shark.
Yeah.
But you didn't.
It was actually a shark. I thought you were talking about a sub or
It was a
something.
Megalodon.
There was
No,
two
it's an
submarines
actual
and a
shark.
shark.
Yeah,
Do-rag- a do-rag gang.
Submarines.
Captain, you
Yeah,
want
they
to
have
start? You
nuclear
know how they have
subs.
bowl cut division? Can we have the do-rag division? The silky division or something like that? You feel me?
Nah, you're lucky you still got yours in your head.
Oh, well, thank you, sir. Appreciate
Just shut up.
David, you are out of pocket today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it. You are out of pocket.
Just stop talking. Just stop
Wait,
talking.
what is that?
It-
Just an
L, stop. Please just stop. Stop.
Okay.
All right. I understand you're like burping while you're talking. All right, let's get this meeting started, right? Welcome to the Shift 3 meeting. Anything from Shift 2 that we should know about that carries on to Shift 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, Waziz.
Aziz, you gonna talk about the like violence with BBMC and all that?
Yes, sir.
All right, you send it to him.
I'm sure you're familiar with that.
All right. Hi, guys. How we doing? Have a wonderful shift. Just like giving you guys a heads up. All right. The Bondi boys were a little unhappy with the police department as a whole the past couple of hours. So I'm just giving you guys, I know last time you guys said they don't come around too many of them. Just keep your heads on a swivel. Everyone does.
You should
the rest
ask
of them.
a
They're pretty
BBMC
angry. They
expert.
might come after one of you. I'd recommend if you guys want to, I don't know, double up. It's whatever Captain wants for the shift, but just be careful. That's it.
What are they angry about?
They're just angry.
Yeah, they're just angry. I'd rather speak to you in private about it rather than talking about it as a whole. It's some dumb things happened, and I don't think it was any of our faults.
Okay.
That's about it.
Dundee
What
threw a
level of
grenade
response
at
did
me.
you? Yeah, what level of response did you get from the Bonnet boys? Like last twos or what
He
happened?
threw a grenade at me and then ran away.
Oh, a grenade.
We only had one incident of violence, and it was actually towards officers who were already inside of the Billabong. So at this time, we're not going to be authorizing openly carrying Class 2s or anything unless the situation evolves from there. Right now, it's more of a, if you are involved in a situation where you think that they're involved, or if you are entering the Billabong or the Australian barrio, then utilize caution, grab your Class 2 out of your lockbox, all that fun stuff. But so far, they haven't ventured out of their little, rat hole to cause harm to us yet, at least.
That's not what happened at all. We were brought down there.
Hey, how did the situation with
All right,
Dundee go again?
He dragged us down to
Anyone
the
else have
Billabong and then
any
did it.
announcements?
Yeah.
Aside from,
I mean, like, did
perfect.
you drop the
That was a
grenade after
boost.
what
Demi's
again?
got one, and then I'll talk about the court case that we just had, too.
I mean, like,
Oh God.
why did he drop the grenade again? He was
I told
giving
him
it
to,
to you, right?
I told him to drop the class
so
2, and then he
August
threw the
7th
grenade down.
At 4 p. or sorry, August 7th at 4 a.m. EST. Oh dear God. So that'll be what, like 2 hours after the shift 3 meeting. I will be hosting another law class. This one will be for civil law. So if you're interested in how to defend yourself in case you have a court case brought against you by somebody, or you're interested in understanding civil asset forfeiture, or anything basically involving civil law, come to the court or come to the class. I will be going over everything. And then for the month of August, I will be doing something called Lawgust, where basically I will be having law classes once a week. These will likely be around like late shift 2 into shift 3, kind of like early shift 3. But anytime I do like a specialized class like this, I will make sure to include shift 3 in it. So don't feel bad if you can't make those. I will be having some in the future going over subpoenas, search warrants, hearings, and that kind of thing. And I will always make sure to have one for shift 3. But until that happens, the next one will be August 7th, 4 a.m. EST. I hope to see you there. It's not limited to just cadets. So if you're a full officer and you feel like you want a better understanding of the law in terms of like motions, objections, that kind of thing, please feel free to attend.
I have a motion. Get off the stand.
What's up? Am I conflicted to going to the civil lawsuit class about someone that's suing me civilly? No, you could show up. You're fine. What up? Gable.
It's probably good if you show up so you learn how to stop violating people's rights, Gable.
Yeah, we should probably have a class on how to.
Whose rights did you violate, Gable?
Yes, so shit. Well, anyway, maybe I should give you the driving school's number, Bundy, and you can There's a lot of that. Learn how to not violate rights. You learn how to not break speed ticket.
Speed ticket. Come on, Gable. You can do better.
How is third-degree speeding comparable to violating my Fourth Amendment rights, you asshole?
One of them happened.
Gotta get that quota somehow.
I feel like a lot of officers in this PD violate rights.
Yeah.
And they all get away with
really
it.
Go over the Fourth Amendment.
All of
We don't
them.
do that for our class.
There's 4?
Oh God.
You got something you want to say
Miss
back
Black,
there,
I have a
Bloom?
question.
Yes. Okay, you can hear me.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you said there were a lot of officers violating people's rights. Seems like
Yeah.
you got something you want to say.
I think there should be personal accountability.
I agree.
Yeah, I actually agree with that. Officers committing various crimes in front of others should probably be punished for things a little more. But
Or not
Or
as much
those
of other
performing them in the
officers.
shadows.
I agree with that too, Bloom.
Or performing them in the showers.
But sometimes those who commit crimes get promoted.
Say what?
instead. Who knows why? So we had a court case this evening against Julius Johnson, the Chili Man.
I agree,
It's easy
all
to
the way
forget
up
his
to
name 'cause he
captain.
exclusively goes by Chili Man. Essentially, the Judge Fitzpatrick's initial ruling was that because he targeted cops, it wasn't serial assaults and killings, despite the fact he lured them into places, stabbed them with knives, and dropped them into vats of acid. So I don't know why the DOJ thought that, but we had a chat with Judge Crane. Judge Crane had a chat with Judge Fitzpatrick and a couple of the other judges and justices. They have agreed that that is not their stance going forward. However, fortunately, during the trial, we did assert terrorism charges against him, and those did stick. So he is still up for the death penalty. We're going to be getting a sentencing hearing going at some point soon about that.
Woo!
2 for 2.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
So yeah, there we go. Anybody else got other announcements they
Got
want to make?
something.
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Sarge.
All right, Rodney, step up. In the middle, in front, in the middle of everyone.
Rodney Fuel.
All right.
Who's that
Well,
nerd?
Rodney's had his final eval 2 days ago, and I thought nothing could be more embarrassing than telling him in front of everyone. Rodney. Just kidding, you're an officer now.
Woo, LSPD.
Good shit, good shit, let's go.
All right.
Good man. Meat shield.
Hired right in front of the new assistant ass chief. Hell yeah.
So congratulations, Rodney. I don't really want to do the pledge. Hey, Bundy,
Hey,
how are
Bloom,
you
if
with
you've
the
got
pledge?
something to say back there, stop being a passive-aggressive dick and talk to me in person later.
Yeah, especially don't interrupt someone's promotion, you
Yeah.
ass fuck.
Yeah, can we not do this now?
Hey,
Thanks,
hey,
guys.
hey.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, thanks.
Oh, Jesus, so
All
hot.
right. Rodney, we're gonna get the pledge going. Just give me a second to get it up.
She said. He, I guess.
One's not here to stop me.
Rodney Fuel.
Having been appointed an officer in the Los Santos Police Department,
Ooh, think a
Having been
pond.
appointed an
Think a
officer in
pond.
the Los Santos Police Department.
do solemnly swear
Do solemnly swear
that I will support and defend
that I'll support and defend
the Constitution of the United States
the Constitution of the United States
and the Constitution of the State of San Andreas
No one's mad.
and
It's
the Constitution
RP.
of the State of San Andreas
against all enemies, foreign and domestic,
against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
that I will bear true faith,
Say that again.
that I will bear true faith
That I'll bear true faith
and allegiance to the same,
Am I mad? I'm
and allegiance to the
furious.
same.
that I take this obligation freely
That I take this obligation freely
without any mental reservation
without any mental reservation
or purpose of evasion,
or purpose of evasion.
and that I will well and faithfully
That I'll well and faithfully
discharge the duties
discharge the duties
of the office of which I'm about to enter.
of the office of which I'm about to enter.
So help me God.
So help me God.
I said, everyone congratulate Rodney on his promotion to officer.
Good job,
I guess.
Rodney.
Hey,
Let's go,
congratulations.
Rodney. Welcome.
LSPD. Thank you.
Let's go. Let's go.
You're
killing it out
Good
there.
job.
Thank you.
I would have had trouble reciting that
Rodney's been helping us
Barry
with
staring at
the
me.
cadet classes I've been hosting in Shift 3. He's been a huge asset, and I'm sure he will continue to be so in Shift 3. All right,
Thank you.
sweet. I'm stepping down.
Hold it there.
Alright.
I still got full officer quick.
Let me get something up here. Alrighty.
Oh God.
The man
Oh,
on the,
God.
picture behind me, you might not recognize him. That is actually Sis. That's Sis Folker. He's been missing for 2 weeks. You're probably not caring or paying attention, but maybe this will help. If you have information leading to the successful recovery of Sis Folker, you will receive $600,000.
Oh.
There's a $600,000 for people to find him.
You around?
He's been missing for 2 weeks. There's a bolo up if you want more information. 500,000 of it's going to come from Mayor Andy Jones, and 100,000 is going to come from Mickey S. So he's missing. They don't have basically any leads, but you know.
Is he a clown?
No, no, he's not.
No.
Yeah, if you know where Sis is and can help find him, then you can make yourself 600K richer. That's all I got.
Have any doctors or EMS in when we talk about important shit? Who's the doctor here?
Who's a doctor? I'm a love doctor.
Okay, does anybody else have other
Yeah.
announcements? Okay, no announcements, questions, comments, concerns. Get out there, do your jobs, keep doing amazing. Shift 3.
You want to ride, Crystal?
Whee!
Congrats, Rodney.
Yes, give me a second.
Claire, I did say hi to you,
Rodney.
but I
No,
Glad to
had
have
water
you.
in
in
this
my throat.
building before
you
all
need
some
a
passive
call
aggressive spineless little shit stain talks me into saying something I shouldn't.
He's in a wheelchair. Give him some
Yeah,
sympathy.
well,
Do you know
it's
how
not
to
the
see
worst
the
he's
screen?
ever been.
Oh my God.
Yo, I did not take that pledge when I was made full officer.
Give me a second.
Ooh, if I speak. If I speak.
Is there any
Oh, watch out,
illegal
Aziz. Watch out.
are after, or-
An independent man, I respect it.
Yeah.
Hey, you got any idea who the fuck that doctor was in the corner? They didn't have an announcement or nothing, did they?
No. Hey, Crystal, you want to ride?
Yeah, I got like half an hour left.
All right, cool.
And then
Let's
I'm gonna
go.
be a cat.
Oh,
Cat?
okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna be a cat.
all right.
Oh, what the fuck did I do? How am I out of
Doctor,
pocket?
I'm so confused.
I already forget what you said.
Oh, my silky?
Sorry, I'm distracted now.
Okay.
Look a little worse for wear there, Bloom.
Hello
Oh,
there.
you know.
Hello.
Everybody stay
I'm gonna
away.
go ahead and-
Oh!
Oh,
no.
God.
I'll see you downstairs, Bloom. Get my stuff.
I'll be right there. Now Cindy doesn't want to help me downstairs. There we go.
Fucking kicked off yet, huh? Are your eyes fucking open, huh?
It's working.
Well, go fucking open.
Okay. Well,
You good?
oh.
You good? Oh. Good.
Look at there.
It's good.
Look at there.
Oh no.
Who the
Look at there.
fuck is MooseBrother?
Let's get him there.
Look at there.
You good?
There it
You
is.
good?
All right, one more. Looks is better. Appreciate the prime. Thank you.
Oh, there he goes again.
Almost there. How do I go upstairs? Oh! Too far away. Ross, baby, Richards, Gable.
Hey, what up?
What's the tea with Bundy?
I don't know, but it's spicy as hell.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What am I talking about?
Come on, Bloom. We're all friends here.
What are you talking about?
The IA here.
Oh, you talking about what he said in there? That could have been directed at anyone.
Right.
You're right.
Yeah, whenever he called you the spineless coward, that was at you. But the
could have
other
been,
time
yeah.
he said that somebody's a spineless coward, that could have been anyone. Really.
Oh, now he's calling me.
Yo, what's up, Bloom? Heard you pop the fuck off. What's going on?
Hold on a second, guys.
All right.
Hey, Bundy.
Hey, I'm calling you directly because, unlike you, I'm not a spineless fucking coward. I don't know if Lily's told you, but you're not. Yeah, whatever she's told you about the wedding ceremony, that's off.
That's fine. I'll just go vent to a gang member or something. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll survive.
Yeah.
Sorry, had to take that phone call. I'll see y'all out there.
What's
Suspended?
Damn.
No, nothing that important.
Fuck. Bloom, I'll open the door for you. I think it's locked.
I'm through already.
Oh.
I can actually whack it
Is
over,
he?
brother.
There he goes.
Let's just do this really quick.
Bye, Bloom.
Bye there, sweets. Or do you say hi?
What?
You say hi or bye?
Actually, take out.
Sorry, I'm whispering. Do you say hi or bye?
Take out CVPI.
I said hi, Bloom.
Oh, hey, sweets.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Pretty good. I'm in a good mood. I was really tired earlier, but now I've got a second wind. I know, right? Hey, fuck you, Davis. You punk ass bitch.
Fuck you, cunt.
What the? What'd you fuck you say? I'll come over there and eat your ass.
I'll invite you to it.
Fucking don't threaten me with a good time.
Love you, sweets.
Love you too, bud.
I'm confused. Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear you guys made up.
Who made up?
Who?
Both
Who?
of you guys?
Me and Sweets?
Oh, look, they're having like. Oh, no. It was.
Bloom and I?
don't know, the other dude who.
Davis?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're good. We're homies. He was my first FTO.
I see. Oh, I see Cooper.
All right. Ooh, what if Aziz wants to ride? Yo, Aziz, you want to ride? Ooh.
Whoa. Don't knock him out like that. God. Got your back, Aziz.
What is Aziz? You going to bed or something? I'm gonna go eat. You were
talking about wings? I got some
Yo,
burgers to eat.
I got some. You gonna eat my ass, bro?
Whoa. Jesus Christ.
All right.
This is the second person in a minute he's told to do that.
3-course meal, am I right?
It's like,
2 Christmas hams, tight as hell, pushed together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, damn.
I should probably go do my job.
You're crazy.
I don't know, man. I was tired of shit. Now I got a second wind. Gonna do like 2-3 hours and hit the hay.
You know what that is, right? It's just your brain forgetting how to feel tired. Ain't no
That's
such
fine
thing
by
as
me.
second wind. Hey, all right. I guess so.
Mm.
Yeah, but
God, I love you. And Bloom
Oh.
and Crystal. Oh my God, I love everybody here.
yeah, but
And we love you.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
he said it.
You see how it is.
I'm sorry. No, whoa, whoa,
Alright.
whoa. I'm sorry. No.
No, it's fine. You can go be with him.
You come join LSPD. I'll put you
No,
on.
just
there.
join God, no.
Yeah, just
Put you
join
higher.
LSPD.
Oh, my-
Look how good we look.
That's right. We got.
Yeah, join the department that tried to shave my mustache. Actually, that did shave my mustache.
It's just a prank.
Oh, which card do you want to take?
That was allegedly. It was also.
It was
allegedly.
not a prank because it did happen. I was in cuffs and I was.
Do you have proof?
Is there any evidence? Has it been over 60 days?
Yeah. Speechless. Boom. Another bench trial one, baby.
I did have proof. I did have proof.
That's not true. I've seen people
got
plead the
witnesses.
fifth in bench trials and still win.
I've yet to lose a bench trial.
I don't think I've lost one.
Bench trials are fucking easy.
I've
bro.
definitely
It's
had
really
like a
not that
charge
hard.
or two dropped, but that's it.
But I was sued for $50,000.
You were sued for $50,000?
Allegedly. Wait, no, it happened. Yeah, I was found.
What do you mean allegedly? You just said it out loud.
I'll tell you about it later.
Hey, Cooper. I'll get out.
Hey, Crystal. I'm sad I missed the tea.
Oh yeah, what card do you want to use?
One second. I gotta speak.
There's no T.
What is this?
Like I said, all of that could have been directed at anyone.
Tony C here says, Hottie beside me.
Oh.
No?
Nice.
Huh?
Yep.
Oh.
Which car you want to use?
My Explorer's right there if you want to use that.
Oh, yeah, we can use that.
Cool.
You want me to drive? Can you drive?
No, I'd like if you could. If you...
I can drive.
Doc said just about 20 hours in this, and that should be good, hopefully.
The Bondi boys, yeah?
Hi, Davenport.
Dispatch 657, 1041.
And Jigs is like in your ear on radio, huh? Hey, Crystal! Oh, there you are, sorry.
I'm here.
455.
Thanks.
1041.
370, 1041 operating under 360.
Any actives at the moment?
I don't believe so.
And 4.
Alright.
Someone's awake in Vespucci.
To be honest, Bloom, I still haven't been feeling it, but going around with you today has
people awake everywhere.
yeah, much better.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I could help.
I'll get back into it. I even did some reports and I finished them today. Kind of. Almost. A lot of things goes on in this city that, you know what, you could question, but we just don't question. It's almost like
Sometimes you just gotta not question.
yeah, like how that local was driving, but there was no one in the driver's seat.
Damn self-driving cars.
Yeah, it was that group of people on the motorbike.
Nice car.
So loud. Charlotte solo yet?
A lot of people have been getting promoted, you know?
No, she's not.
Oh.
Yeah, they're pumping out promotions recently. Mainly just getting pushed to solo and then hiring, I guess, but yeah.
Wonder what he sees. Oh, a construction worker.
I think this is the guy that goes
Hey.
around cleaning up dead bodies. Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
She said
Yeah,
a
I agree.
construction worker, and I said I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
you're the guy that goes and cleans up waste.
Right, right. Yeah, she works for me, so.
Crystal does.
Yeah, it's called Masquerade, and he called me Basket Face.
Eastbound
Yeah.
Scooch Boulevard. Black and colored two-door with blue stripes.
Everybody in my company has a horror movie as a title. This is Basket
Yeah,
Case.
like Ellie Dawn knows Children of the Corn.
Yeah.
Ophelia Morin is A Quiet Place.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff
Yep.
Spencer's Child's Play.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy Brown, Silent Night, Deadly Night.
Mm-hmm.
I
Kirk
don't think I've watched
Jerkins
a lot
is
of these shows.
The Hills Have Eyes. Yeah. Hey, you want a job,
The man
buddy?
with a gun inside the blazing tattoo where the 31 Alpha is.
This sounds terrifying.
Doverly just hopped up and said you don't want to come here.
I have a feeling I won't be for long, so I'm gonna pass.
That's why it's a little. I'm just kidding. She's fine. She's been working for me for a few days now.
Have you ever worked for him,
Nah,
or did you just
work
get hired?
yet. Of course, I just.
Yeah, she helped me put a body in a bag. Yeah,
Right to item just around the corner.
she was a natural.
I like how you just drive away.
Terrible anxiety, and I'm terrible at looking people in the eyes. So
Okay. You don't
If,
need eyes. You can just take it off and look forward.
yeah, but it's just kind of
Is it like the thought of knowing?
yeah. I don't like
Okay.
people looking at me, and you know.
Well, listen, you've been.
Bye. Bye.
Jacket is the one who had the gun.
There's a bike. Weird little maneuver he did there. Why is he driving like that?
20 on that gun.
Crazy.
Two in Vinewood. There's,
Oh, he's fast.
Where'd he go?
Doverly and another individual.
He went
in a
straight.
red
You just
jacket.
Oh, did he?
that quick.
Oh, I thought he kept
Yeah.
turning.
MooseBrother.
Class.
Yo, Lord Draknor, appreciate you subscribing 6 months at tier 1. Jeez, thank you.
Oh, that car's
Thank you,
fast.
thank you, thank you.
Everyone's always in a rush to get their car repaired.
4.5.
Hawkins is so good at the angry.
Light come.
How do you even describe it at this
What
point?
units on that actually before I respond? That's 3 units here.
Yeah, like I don't even
So
know
you
how
know,
to
it's
describe it.
like
He's just good at
speeding.
being a
Slow it
fucking
down, alright?
antagonist
Even
for
if you want to
Bloom.
get your car repaired, okay? Alright. Good to hear.
The way he's saying that makes me think it's gonna happen again.
That's not gonna happen.
No, I'm not gonna say dad character because he's far from that to Bloom.
I think it just happened again. That's okay.
Yeah, he did it again. It's fine though. You know, the day he's probably gonna be safe.
I hope. He'll probably be safe, but not the people around him is what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Got one in custody.
What places do you like checking out?
Angry boomer.
Anywhere in mine.
Hmm. Let's see what we got here. That's very interesting up there, but it's all the way in Polito and it's already old, so we won't go there.
Lucky.
Apparently there's a gun at the tattoo shop on Vinewood, but that's apparently already been resolved.
Mm-hmm.
There's a deadly weapon at Uwu. You want to go there?
Who knows that could be? You can check it out. Excuse me, sir. I have lights wrong.
Oh Jesus, that person was in the trunk.
Ma'am, are you okay? Were you being kidnapped?
No.
Oh, I
Are you
saw
sure?
in the
You
trunk.
sound kind of distressed.
No.
You're not sure?
Put it up, put him up,
Whoa,
coppers.
whoa,
Put him
whoa,
up.
whoa.
Put him up.
I should
Put him
draw
up.
on God.
Put him up.
God, bro.
Don't make me finger you. Don't make me finger you.
Oh, God.
Do not. Huh? What?
Deuce. I mean,
Why?
put that finger
Why would you say
down.
my name?
Okay, Bruce.
Bruce.
Hi guys.
I said deuce.
Hello, is this your
but
car, Bruce?
Ma.
Oh, juice?
I have a feeling it's Mr. Smalls.
I mean Montez.
How do you know my name?
Because this is your vehicle, is it not?
Oh, it is.
It's actually Emerson Montez.
Do you know my name?
Nobody knows.
Why would I want to know your name?
Oh.
I mean, what is your name?
Zia, nobody asked.
Zia, what's your name?
It's nice to meet you, Zia. I'm Crystal Clear.
Oh.
Wait, what? You are
Yeah.
not crystal clear.
I am crystal clear. What makes you think I'm not crystal clear?
Your mustache.
Isn't that like a water?
I got mustache. It's pink.
Traffic.
Oh, it's nice.
Isn't crystal
That's long
clear a
story.
type of water
Yeah.
brand?
This isn't crystal clear. The real crystal clear is
Oh, no, that's-
probably inside the
that's
arcade.
Sierra
The guy in the red
Mist.
jacket, the gun.
No. I ain't giving up those
I'm
arcade
not seeing
days.
anything suspicious other than the
Why?
31 alpha call. So I'm
Already,
What do you guys
actually,
do?
I
You guys go to jail?
Ow.
Wait, why are you in
Whoa,
a
whoa,
wheelchair,
whoa.
sir?
Are they
You're
going to
probably
jail?
going to.
My
Seems like the most
female
likely to be
artery
you
in
with
my
how you
leg
just
was
assault her. You
severed.
pressing charges
31
now?
alpha that's generally in that area is going to be the grocery
Let me
store
push
that's
you. Let me
just
push
north
you,
of you.
please, sir.
She
You are
said you're not down.
handicapped.
You're down bad, so you'll be fine, sir.
Usually just
Excuse
someone
me,
running
sir.
in there, the
Let
little
me-
smash and
There's
grab on
something
the
weird
couch.
in your
I'm
trunk.
not down bad. I'm rich.
Really?
Let me just
Can't
help
be
you.
as weird as a
please.
human.
I'm definitely more
I'm
rich
not fighting
than
you
her.
at all,
Me.
sir. You're just.
Really?
I'm not fighting you at
bad.
all.
I think
You're
you're
just
stuck.
Oh,
No, I,
You're just
think
weak
you're
as
stuck.
fuck.
Try
yeah, bro,
going
are you
back.
stuck?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one in control
like
here.
them?
Deuce was flexing so hard yesterday for him
I'm
to be this weak.
hungry. Get food, Z. Get
Go
food.
food. That sounds like a
Honestly,
personal
don't know
problem.
how to let go.
I could probably
You know,
nightstick you.
I kind of
So
If you
am
don't
I.
fix up.
So am I.
How do I let go?
We
Please.
need to
wait to go do
Oh, relax.
Same way you grabbed.
Yeah, the same way you grabbed the thing.
Right.
We need to wait to do Sandy because
Oh,
I have no
okay.
money.
Alta
'Cause I'm
Street.
poor.
Crystal, when are you gonna give me lessons on how to shoot?
A plus. Definitely VCB. He's last seen north on
Definitely
Alta.
VCB.
Collided with another speeder. He went left on Spanish.
Be in my head for a second.
All right. Oh yeah. All right. You go do what you gotta do, Bloom. I didn't kill
He was
you.
last seen going westbound on Spanish.
Yeah, we went 1v1, and
You get a flag?
you know,
You flag the
like
plate.
the first like 4 times we met, we were
I'm
pretty
not
even.
sure
it was like
because I
you
hit
won,
that other
then I
car.
won, then
I
you
got
won, then
someone with A plus.
I won,
I don't know if it's that. I'll
and then
double
like
check.
the next 6 times, you just straight up bonked me.
Oh, well, I just spent.
Headshot.
I mean,
Boom.
He's
Headshot.
trying to hurt me. Help, please.
my positioning is
too.
the worst though.
You were hacking, weren't you? You were
No,
hacking.
of course. I'd never hack a game. I
Teach me.
just spent 700k. Maybe once you do that, you'll be even better than me.
700k.
Yeah, I did. Oh yeah. One day.
Negative. I did not get the plate.
All good. Let's keep an eye out.
All right. I'm finally gonna do what I should have done a long time ago. Ever since my mustache became pink. Are you wondering how my mustache became pink? Well, I'll tell you. It all started when I had full head of hair. But then, when I was having my arcade arc, playing arcade all day, 40 hours straight, for days. I ended up playing 1v1 because I wanted people to play with me. I even ended up doing these wagers, even though I know I was gonna lose. I wagered my head of
What
hair.
is this going on
Once I-
Twitter? Someone saving the clowns from police brutality? Anybody know what's up with that?
Yeah. I wagered my hair because I was running out of
relation
money.
to the
Yeah, my mom was
previous 31
my mom
alpha
stopped
call,
giving
we
me
just came by and figured out what was
allowances
going
and
on, and then we called
stuff.
code 4 and left.
Once she found out like I was actually spending all my money in the
Told me
arcade.
that they were clowns.
Oh yeah, it was 2 clowns, yes.
So
Oh, you should have told me that.
I ended
Oh.
up going against the
I think
kid
that would have caused more issues.
Skangerton?
What are you
We're
implying,
shooting.
cadet?
Bullets flying past
Nothing.
my head, past his head, through his head, through my head. Sorry. But I was getting thirsty. I was getting bloodthirsty. That's when I started putting myself out in the open, asking, "Where are you?" And then he would shoot a bullet right through my head and be like, I was right here. I just wanted to shoot. I couldn't wait anymore. Put myself out in the open, and he shot me a bunch more, and I lost. I lost my whole head of hair. But that didn't get me down. Because I still had my mustache. That's what matters, right? Right now, I'm actually dyeing my mustache black. But you're wondering why my mustache... Wait, no. Actually, no. He wanted my hair to be pink. I didn't lose my hair. My hair became pink. Yes, that's what happened. My hair became pink. My mustache became pink. Wait, did I have a mustache then? I can't remember. And then I ended up wagering against Abala, but then I didn't have money, so I said, okay, if I lose, I'll shave my hair. But I lost and I shaved my head. But when my hair grew back, thanks to this hair growth serum that some dude at Mirror Park gave me, Rod Long, and I ended up growing back a whole pink beard with a mustache. Got trimmed and it wouldn't stop growing until one day Mr. K and some of CG threw a grenade at me at Otto's because they accidentally said something bad about him once he insulted Will. I lost all my hair again except my mustache. My mustache stayed with me. But what I'm about to do is dye my mustache black because that's the way it's supposed to be. Hell yeah. Also, since lots of days have passed, I'm gonna grow out my hair right now because, you know, just trying to show, like, you know, time has passed since then. Oh, this is perfect. Nice.
She's just talking to me while I'm AFK.
Feels like more immersive this way. Hell yeah. And that only cost me $25.
That's nothing. Talking to y'all. Oh.
This is the same place Garcia dragged me to in handcuffs when he tried to shave my mustache, which he did.
Yeah, he's lucky he's still breathing.
Next day, Bass promoted him.
That's topical. Was I walking? I keep forgetting about the wheelchair. Keep forgetting about the wheelchair.
Feels great having my mustache back.
I'm happy for you.
Here, Jigs. Whoa. Were you in his car, ma'am?
Oh, he's hugging her. He's hugging her. He's hugging her.
Oh, I ruined it.
I don't. Oh, no,
Damn, they already know my name.
With both of them.
Thank you so much.
Love you.
Well,
Love you. We'll see you later.
All right. Okay.
You know you will.
Well. All right.
Hello.
Have you given my offer any thought?
Oh, thank God it's you. Of course I've given it thought. 100K is not that much.
What was that? What was that called? 446.
Not that.
Not that much.
Yeah. Say it with your chest.
I'm not saying no, but it's not that much.
Well, what is
it's
enough?
hella quiet.
Oh, like 200? I do it for 200 without thinking.
I made that happen.
He's not worth 200, and you know that.
He's not. What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
21 and 7.
I feel like he's kind of worth that much.
Well, obviously he doesn't even know my phone number.
Someone might have smashed the register.
2331A. Alright, sir, hey, do you mind
Oh, no, I don't think 200. I think 100 is overpaying if you ask me.
Actually, no, you're fine, sir. Don't worry about me.
Alright,
But I'm sure you can get some use out of him before.
So he is useful.
Well, maybe to you. His toys are, beneath me. The toy he gave you, beneath me.
Really?
Right. You want to know a little secret?
Always.
It might be about that toy he gave you, but I think it might spur you on a little.
Okay.
He gave me a little secret about
Is that unit that's already inside the Jewel Dragon?
I started messing around with it. I don't know what to do with it.
You can't do anything with it because it's decommissioned.
Oh my god.
Would 100K sound better now?
I didn't see.
Yeah, this guy, he scammed me.
It might have been on the other side.
Did he ask you for anything?
They already bolted him.
Just information about what the PD knows about him. That's about it.
Oh well.
Oh hello.
They don't know much, but they know enough. He's not very secretive.
I'm having trouble finding anything that anyone knows about him. No one really knows. Like, I don't know who to talk to.
Or at least
He's IAA. He has a hit out on me, and apparently he's very bad at making businesses.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard, just outside the Jewel Dragon.
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even
Like, what businesses?
He just goes on duty. To be honest with you.
Apparently, he tried to tell me that the hit list that I've been put on is like some sort of gurgle, like business. He put me on like some sort of employment app that I haven't known about, and then let's just say the FIB knows quite a bit.
Wow, this is. Sorry, I'm just looking at his business that he owns. Quite a lengthy staff of trustworthy employees.
Is it lengthy again?
No, not at all.
Oh wait, hold on.
Empty attaching.
I'm not on it anymore.
Fuck is MooseBrother?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, well, actually, that's good.
This thing's an A+.
But still, indiscretion.
Yes, no.
Or whatever you call it, whatever words are.
Uh-huh.
Right. But still, 100,000. But you're not the only one who has that on. So.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna probably bring in a second mutual party.
Well, as long as they don't know about the money, then.
Yeah, that's now.
Are you sure it's neutral?
Mutual, not neutral.
Oh,
Definitely not neutral.
You might be having to compete with that mutual.
Oh, that's fine.
Then I'm gonna split. I'm not giving you 100,000 each.
Well, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, you should just give 100K to one of us, and then we'll fight over it. Honestly, he probably needs it more. If I'm being honest, he's in crippling debt.
Are we talking about the drug addict one?
Of course.
But I might have some more stuff for you in the future if you do this with, bigger payout. But we'll see. I mean, if you're willing to do this and all, that's fine.
Yeah,
I'd be
I'll
willing
talk
to
with the
include you
mutual
in.
And see what's good.
Right. Well, that uranium rod as well.
Yeah, he's interested in that.
Who? The mutual?
No, the other.
It's cost fast.
Oh. How much would you be willing to give that up?
I don't have
Without anyone else, well, you'll have to find a way to get it, won't you?
Oh, yeah, that's easy.
Right. How much would you be willing? Because I don't think that you know what to do with that.
Oh, Crystal!
Okay.
Well, right now, I told him to figure out what it's
Whoa.
worth.
Did I cause that crack in the wall?
And
That's
he was,
definitely my
and he's
blood
gonna
on the
get
wall.
back to me about it.
Oh, geez.
So, it might be a bit of a bidding war, not NGL, as they say. Not gonna lie.
Hard.
Might be a bit of a bidding war between you two.
I might have something that you may like that's even
Right, excuse me.
better, but that will be in the near future.
Well,
And don't
this
worry,
is
I'll
already in
have-
safekeeping, technically. So, I mean, it's not
Well-
going anywhere for the time being.
It was. Or so I thought, but yeah.
I see.
Anyways, before I spill too many beans, I'll leave you with that, but please hop on it.
All right.
Right.
All right.
Farewell.
And you the same likewise. Yo, C137, appreciate the resub for 4 months and the gift of sub. Thanks so much. IK Delvin, appreciate the prime. Thank you very much. What channel is this on now?
Channel 3. We're looking for a blue-white body specter. However, I think they just lost science.
The comm was
Didn't see it go.
westbound on Lindsay Circus.
Westbound on Lindsay Circus.
Didn't see it go south.
Code 6 north of Decker. Pretty sure he went south.
South?
I see something sending it up north, but it just turned right onto Eclipse to Dorset. I just saw it. It faded away. I didn't really get a great look at it.
Courthouse 6 is code 16, got ejected by a racer.
Maybe they go south. I missed it.
I think I saw it turn here, honestly, when we were looking.
And those wide body specters fly.
I was gonna say they were real quick.
Yeah, they do.
The regular specters handle like dog.
Is that the car y'all had pulled over on Spoochie?
No, I had pulled over just outside the Jewel Dragon. I was just chilling, boom, picked up a flag plate. Fake plate on it, just straight up raw dogging light.
Hmm.
Oh, lucky.
I'm happy to call this UTL. But good shit.
Oh, awesome.
Courthouse 6 switching the main brake.
What's up?
I'm gonna have to go in a few minutes.
Okay, that's fine. That is
Okay, we'll
A-okay.
ride together another time.
We have.
Sometime soon. We'll see. Well, that's why he was out the car. Gonna be okay on your own, Bloom?
Yeah, I'll be
You got your
fine.
food? Got your drinks?
I do. I got everything.
Okay. Don't forget to stretch.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do those stupid exercises with the stupid leg.
I'm sorry the grenade gotcha.
Oh, it's fine.
Well, just in case, I'm gonna leave some donuts and a drink here, okay? They say donuts help you go quicker.
You're too kind,
Hopefully,
Crystal.
Give you energy. Day. Just making sure. Just making sure.
Oh yeah, I appreciate you.
Alright, anything else? Let's see. Do you need any armor or IFAC?
No, I still got my. You know, I've been throwing away armor and IFAX because I just have my best in slot jewelry, and I just don't use that stuff anymore.
I need to buy those things.
Yeah, I got my best in slot. What's good, Occams? How's it going, buddy?
I'll get my gun back. Let's see.
Occupied once.
Oh, that's spike it. Oh, I got plenty.
Palomino Avenue.
Yeah, we'll link up one day, and I'll get you kitted
Maybe
out.
I'll
on
give you a
best in slot.
tire repair kit. There you
Crystal,
go.
I don't need things from you.
These tire repair kits, though. You don't know when you need a tire.
Okay, all right. I appreciate it, Occams. How's it going, buddy?
Extinguisher.
We have 4 units here at the moment. Let's keep it at that.
That's my NoPixel
Alright,
IO.
can you drive? You're gonna have to
I'll
drive
figure it
right
out.
with someone?
I'll figure it out.
Crossing South
You sure?
Boulevard Del Perro.
Yeah, I'll
Considering
figure it
northbound
out.
Controller Drive.
Okay.
Hey.
Nova!
Hey,
What's up?
Nova.
Westbound.
Need a favor.
All right, what's up?
MooseBrother, that's one of
Take
my
me to
leeches,
Gunstone,
yeah?
please.
You're driving.
Are you going to sleep,
You
Crystal?
safe.
Have a good
Good
night,
night.
Crystal.
I'm gonna be a cat. Meow.
All right.
Just be aware. This
C137, appreciate another gifted sub. Eris with the 3 months of gifted Occams. I appreciate you. You're Turkey. I do be a bit of a Turkish lad. Well, I guess that means that I'm from Turkey, which I'm not. I'm I guess.
Good?
Yeah, I'm great. Sorry, did you say something and I missed it?
Just asked how you were.
Oh, I'm doing great. How are you?
Right.
You sound distracted.
Passing the gas station. This guy just gave me the fucking bird.
Well, his name is Crow, so that's appropriate.
They gave me the fucking bird.
Just finishing business, Bloom, that's all.
Are you about to murder someone? I know someone in the PD that's really good at setting out hits. It looks like you want to do it yourself.
Whoever's tertiary.
Sorry.
I won't murder anyone, Bloom. No, I think that.
Is your wife okay? Everything good with your wife?
Northbound. Good phrase frame. Northbound. Channel 2 transition.
Can't tell me there's no boats. I fucking hate when there's no boats.
What is she doing?
Where's Wrangler when you need him?
Does Wrangler have boats?
I think he does.
You know, I'm pretty sure you could just raid Moosebeard's boat, and I'm pretty sure he wouldn't fault you as long as you refuel it.
Where's the best place to get a boat from, Bloom?
Just off the shore next to seaside houses. You know, like around there probably.
And you have to drive. Take me to a boat.
Oh, my leg hurts.
Your leg hurts? What'd you do?
I got grenaded by Dundee. It's fine. I'll drive with my I'll put my left foot on the gas and brake.
You'll be fine.
Ow, what was that?
You'll be fine.
No. Oh, that doesn't hurt anymore.
It's only a light dose, Bloom. Jesus Christ.
It just the injection site didn't really hurt anymore.
Why? Jesus Christ, you're that used to it?
Well, okay. Judgment. I'm feeling judgment from your end.
It's just, Bloom, just don't ask questions.
I'm not. Well, I do want. I want more of that when you can.
No, Bloom. Jesus Christ, Bloom.
Don't worry, I'll flip it.
Bloom,
Don't worry, I'm flipping it.
Bloom, I'll drive. It's fine.
I'm flipping it.
That's why I tell you it was a placebo, Bloom.
It doesn't feel that good. It just felt a little bit better. Don't worry, I'm flipping it.
You're supposed to be riding with someone?
That's the thing. No one's told me anything. I was riding with Lily, and then I was riding with Crystal, and then just.
Where is Lily?
She went to bed.
Oh.
Oh, she's not even on duty. Oh, this is bad.
Yeah,
Would you like to take this time to register your class 2, Nova?
No. Just expires and fucking comes in every time.
Oh, this is
You
bad.
gonna raid me, Bloom?
Over that? No. Jesus Christ, no. It's not like a judge would get around to the warrant in time anyway. Why would I raid you?
I don't have anything anyway.
I was just asking if you wanted me to register it.
Lower Gapes is kind of hot, right? I'm gonna just put it out there.
Said here?
Further south, but I mean, there's sometimes just boats chilling right off the coast here.
Is this gonna be one of those days? I know where we can't find boats.
Just one of those
miles away.
days. Jody, appreciate the 100 bits. I do be a bit of a turkey. What about a jet ski?
Oh, it needs to be a boat.
Oh.
4x5, channel 3's collapse. The 80 turned into a.
I know where we can find a boat.
Alamo Sea? Definitely Alamo Sea.
Yeah, but then it's a pain in the ass to get it out. thinking about the murder cave.
You DM me about wild stuffs, of course.
You know the cave, right?
Murder cave. What? Oh, I think I've been shown this
weed
once.
Cave. The weed cave.
I probably know what you're talking about. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
There's always like 2 boats there.
I think I know what she's talking about.
Well, saying that though, I need a car to get back.
Jesus Christ. What is she doing?
You being shouted at?
Me? No.
Okay.
No, they don't talk to me on this shift.
Multiple members of Mayhem are rolling around Polito with class 2s on their backs.
Ooh. That is something that interests me, and I will be up there as soon as I'm available.
I'm bored.
What is it?
Just random rolling around with class 2s.
Yeah, they're on bikes. They were gonna ambush us if we kept after that one guy.
Oh, and they're starting to
Were you
shoot
seeing multiple
people.
class 2s, or are you just warning us?
I saw an AK and an Uzi,
you
and
need to go?
Rudy's also up there for some
No,
reason,
nothing
but he
that
does not have a
pressing.
class 2.
They'll be there all day with class 2s and
That
threatening
sounds
cops.
like a lot of cum, but this is shit. How many units are on duty?
Rudy's got an OAS warrant.
Oh. What the fuck is a cop doing all the way up here?
It's Polito Bay. They're doing their job.
What's that? That's PD.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. Whatchamacallit, they were chasing something that led them up here.
Northbound on Procopio up.
Does Polito ever have boats?
Not that I see.
I think so.
I don't think I have a repair kit, so.
You don't?
No, I think I just used my last one. Let me check. Yeah, I don't.
So I'm just going to my house. I'm gonna get my car out. I don't really want you to see much more.
Okay, that's terrifying.
645, 76 Polito.
Let me know if you need help with anything.
657.
Bloom, I do what I have to do so that people like you don't have to suffer, so don't.
People like me. Come on, you do it for other people. Definitely not people like me.
How many total members did you see?
If you don't think we're friends, Bloom, then...
We are. I'm just saying that, like... Well,
class
that's different. You saying you do it for your friends, that's different than people like me. I'm way different. These people are pissed that we're here, by the way, so they might actually just slow roll you.
Why? I live here.
No more class 2s for you guys. Get out. Leave.
I live here.
Help, I'm kidnapped.
I don't care.
Help, I'm kidnapped.
Oh my god, he's kidnapped. Save him.
I'm a kidnapped cop, please.
Hey, cop in SUV 360. He's being kidnapped by the other police officer.
Shut up.
Sir, get out. Let's go.
All right. They broke my car.
No,
they didn't. Why would you pull in front of me, you bozo? Oh no! What has happened? What is happening?
360 welfare check?
Yeah, I'm Ocean King.
We've got multiple class 2 spotted up here. I don't know if you're down to come.
Oh yeah. I'm definitely DTC.
Oh, I gotta drag it off East Procopio Drive.
Personnel only.
He pulled out in front of me.
He just ran over a biker.
He pulled out in front of me. I said sorry.
98
First
route.
off, sir, that's a lady you hit.
Okay, they pulled out in front of me.
All the way up in Polito.
Okay, now you need to apologize to them.
Okay, tell her to come here.
Oh, okay. Hey, come behind PD.
Yeah, I'm aiming to you guys. I'm not gonna kill my pants down.
Yes, you. He hit you. Come here.
Authorized personnel only.
His license plate is Bloom.
Radioing.
So I'm assuming it's that guy.
Probably not. It's
What do you
me,
mean, probably not?
Edward Thatch, aka Moosebeard. Ahoy.
They're talking about
he's claiming to be
Bloom
Moosebeard. We're all
because
behind
he
PD hanging out
allegedly
together.
ran over one of them, and they want him to apologize.
Okay.
Yeah, she 100% pulled out in front of me and on Great Ocean and got clapped.
It's that one. This
Okay,
one.
okay. We need to be
She
worried
needs an
here.
apology
Space out.
now.
If you're close to another car, space the fuck out.
Hello, it's me, Edward Thatch, aka Moosebeard. I would like to apologize for running into you. However,
You get on the roof of
you
the.
did kind of be pulling into my lane. A little bit.
And you called her a man.
Well, okay. I said he pulled out in front of me. I didn't know
Yeah,
you were a woman.
exactly.
I apologize.
This is nonsense. This isn't our sheriff's department.
Oh, come on. Yes, it is. It's literally right down the road.
Alright, if it's mayhem, most likely
You'll
they're gonna
be
shoot,
hearing
so...
from our PR team, okay? That's
Who is it?
Beard.
It's just how they are, so...
Giving up they were trying to ambush
Who's
us
your
over
HR?
That was
Or
just
PR?
All of
What
us.
did you say?
Me. It's me.
up here.
You guys gonna
Hey,
run
you guys want to help a biker get out of a tree?
Yeah, I'm.
Is that a children's
I'm feeling
book?
like this is a. We should just back out.
I don't know. He said he's talking
Alright,
to
we don't know.
I'm getting on this.
We don't know how many units
like a
are on
children's
duty,
book.
and once we
True,
start
probably.
this, we can't
All
stop
right,
it.
stop hitting people, please.
All right.
I'm about to pass grade
units,
so...
You have 8 units in Toledo, I believe 2 more coming, so it's up to you guys what you want to do, or who's your target.
Where are you, sweets?
Currently inside the Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office.
All right, they all peeled out. I diffused their hostility towards me. Excuse me for the hiccup. I mean, we like I said, we do have 10 units. 9 currently here. 1 more en route.
9 is passing the Braddock Pass tunnel.
Looks like
Keep
2
in mind,
more
they're
en
likely
route.
gonna. This is their base of operations, so.
What was the exact threat there, Ashley?
So they didn't directly threaten me. What it was is he was in a police chase with us, and he had 2 of his people with Class 2 stationed up the road. They were gonna do an ambush, but we defused the chase before it got to that point.
Was diffusing the chase letting the person go?
It was, give us your Class 2 and we'll let you go. And he gave us his Class 2.
That is what COME stands for.
However, he positively identified himself in the process. So if anything else comes off of it, then
Who all here was on that original chase? Let's 25 inside the PD.
657. Oh, 6.
Let's come up with a game plan and what we're gonna do here if we are gonna do anything.
23. I'm gonna move my vehicle back.
No, it's fine. Alright, come to the office room in PBSO. Alright,
So the
Ashley,
initial
what do
reason
you
for the
want to do?
chase, I don't think this is worth pursuing because they probably have 10,
The
15
fuck is this
people
room, bro?
here.
It's upstairs.
I think it is better to catch them out than to go
That's
after
nice,
them
damn
on
it.
their own turf.
I keep forgetting.
I do like if they'd actually got to the point where they shot at us, I'd be a little bit more concerned about
How
it.
did this all start?
Okay, so this started because I was doing a traffic stop on Gabriel Crow because he ran a red light directly in front of me. During that
Yeah.
traffic stop, it transpired that he did not, in fact, have a physical ID. I told him he
There's a reason I said only the original officers come in, chat, so the rest could watch the cars.
He refused to get out of
Obviously,
the car. He
no one's
took
doing.
off.
Oh,
It
if you
turned
are.
out during the chase, the lead unit saw that he had a Class 2 on his back. And then he started leading us up towards Polito. We gave him the option of pull over and give us your Class 2 and we'll stop chasing
Oh,
you.
what's my
He pulled over and gave us his Class 2. As I was driving up here to deposit into the sheriff's office, I saw the ambush that he had set up for us a little bit down the road. They were diffused because obviously we were no longer chasing him, but there were 2 individuals on motorcycles with Class 2s waiting for us in the middle of the road. Like they
I
didn't
don't know
know
about
that he
you,
wasn't being
Bloom,
chased anymore at
but
that point.
personally, I don't think we should be offering that if they're literally recklessly evading from us. And we're saying, hey, give us your gun, or we'll
Come
arrest you.
stands for relinquishing it without resistance, right?
But we
Now-
didn't know at the beginning that he had a Class 2. It just was an option in the middle of the chase.
Yeah, I noticed it while I was
understand
primary
that.
doing the pursuit.
And again, this
I
is
don't
why I
think-
wanted y'all in here. I'm not going to make this decision. I want it to be a group decision on what we do here today. As far as those who were involved in it.
I thought we were going for the arrest.
From what I see, the 3 I've just interacted with don't even have a class 2. Someone called out a Dragonov. I believe that was.
Yeah,
Sweet.
that was me up on Portola.
I did have a class 2, but I don't know where it went. I'm a pocket anymore.
No, I meant like a side of one.
The Mayhem member.
By the way, I do want to say I just wanted the original officers in here because I wanted people watching the vehicle. So if they're exploded, it's on y'all. But besides the point, yeah, I just I wanted to get where everyone's head was at here because I'm down to bust open the Mayhem. They never get caught for anything.
I'll be honest, if they're willing to set up an ambush just up the road to shoot over that with reckless evading in a class 2, then
who are they, the Bondi boys?
To bite back on that.
I agree, Fuel. I'm gonna play devil's advocate here, not because I disagree with you. If we bite back now, after there was compliance on their end from a deal that was set up, they're never gonna work with us ever again. At least not for the next 2 months.
That's why I'm saying, look, once we start this, you can't stop it. So as much as I love a good come, in my opinion, I think we should just pull out of this.
Why
They've
disagree with
also
that
seen
deal?
about
Because
12
it's
cops by
one.
now,
It's
so there's
setting a
probably
bad
stuff.
precedent.
I disagree
that
with the deal as well, but
I thought we were
it's
going
a bad
for the
precedent
arrest.
that we
so-
shouldn't be offering that.
Yeah, and she
because
already-
you
yeah.
run away and you're in class. Fucking you give me your class 2, you getting scot free. So we should clap back.
Yeah,
because we're not
I-
fucking pussies.
And
We're
again,
PD.
I'm just here to help decide. I'm not taking one side or the other. I think this should be a group decision. Yeah, Ashley knows that. I think she already touched on it. They didn't know the class 2 yada yada. He was already reckless evading. As far as what we're doing next, I think we should have some kind of a vote from the original officers. So who all was on scene? It was Jigs, Ashley, and who else?
Rodney. I was.
Please. All right. So from that situation, what would you like to do going forward? Would you like to try to bust them up and possibly end up in a shootout, or just call it wraps for the time being? Maybe come back in a little bit. So option 1 is bust them up, possibly get in a shootout. 2 is I think we should still come back up here later tonight. So Sweets, what do you think of those two?
I'd go with the second option right now.
Ashley.
A personal opinion, they've already seen us around. They've already stashed everything that they had because they know there's a bunch of cops in Polito. We should come back later.
Right, Rodney.
I mean, the original deal is what it was, but to me, it's new people, new guns. They're ahead of them, ready to shoot us, shoot officers, and they wanted to make that step there.
Oh yeah.
Just because one person made a deal doesn't mean that it negates
It's
any
not the hive
fact that
mind,
there's
yeah.
people riding around with a Dragonov on their back.
Sickening, honestly. I'm genuinely not trying to make light of it. It's like, honestly, it's fucked up that happens in the city. Jigs, what's your opinion on it? I'm taking that as you want to go bust them up, Rodney, right?
Yeah.
All right, Jigs.
Not that they'll probably have.
I'm not sure if I have an
Yeah.
opinion because I was going for the arrests.
So that sounds like you want to continue the arrest.
I mean, I was told to just take the class 2.
So what
and
I'm
then
asking
break
you, what
away.
you were told. Ask you how you want to handle this situation.
How do I want to handle it?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Where do we go from here? They don't have any class 2s on them right now. We saw them with class 2s before. Are they gonna go get them again and start shooting them?
Just let the dust settle and then come back and check later. See if
I like the
they're
idea of
open to
that.
carrying them again.
I think we
Yeah,
could
same.
literally wait 30 minutes and we could come back up here and then there could be shit happening.
Criminals have no patience.
None at all.
Wait, do you guys want shit to happen?
Well, I want to get class 2.
Yeah, they're openly doing
And
crime.
class 3s,
So
not just class 2s.
And class 1.
See, I
If we
never
go for
saw a
them
class 3.
now, all their good
Yeah.
stuff is stashed.
This stash,
Jigs, like-
we can let it cool down a bit. We'll come back up in a sec. Just generally, we don't let fucking cum shit be an excuse to not do your job, especially when they're recklessly
Okay,
evading from you.
what is cum?
I
Someone's gotta define this for me.
I will say before anyone else on that call, I made the call before anyone else gets shit for that. I made that call.
It's just we can't set a bad precedent. All right, that's pretty much.
Yeah,
the
I
key
get that.
thing.
I understand that.
Yeah.
In my
What
opinion,
is cum?
the only time cum is viable is, or at least the pre-cum is viable, is you have someone on foot out of a vehicle, because the whole reason cum was created was because we're tired of seeing people walk around with assault rifles on their back and submachine guns. Class 2's under mandate.
under mandate.
If you want, he positively identified himself when he was handing over the class 2. We could throw a warrant out for the reckless
It's
evading
fine.
and the.
What's done is done. We're not gonna
Yeah.
fix what's done or retrospectively change what's done. But just in future, just If it, like Bloom said, if they're just walking around and they willingly hand it over, fine. You know, they're willingly giving it up. But if
Here's the
they're
thing.
actively running away from you, resisting arrest, they happen to have a class 2, that shouldn't influence or factor in your
Yeah,
decision
this guy was
to not
recklessly
arrest
driving
them or
all over the
arrest them.
place. He was all over the road.
You should continue go for the rest because they're fucking trying to get away from you.
Here's the thing. I've talked to the commander, the Cumder sheriff, all the cum unit about this. Is if they're hiding it in their vehicle, that's what we want. Right? At the end of the day, I'd rather someone stash their Uzi in a gun box and then go to UU than walk around with an Uzi on their back, right? So if you see they have a class 2 in their vehicle, in my opinion, that's a normal chase that's been going on since the dawn of time. Just in my opinion, because you have no idea what they're gonna do, and that's what I've talked about with the other the other cum unit members. That's how the cum unit sees it.
Say come one more time.
That's how the cum unit sees it. So yeah, that's how we handle it. So as far as making a deal mid chase and reckless evading, especially, you didn't know that an ambush was set up in the future, then you know.
Well, I'm down in about 30 minutes. I'll grab my Explorer, come back here, send it up the mountain, grab a camera, and see if I can spot anyone.
Oh yeah, just
if you guys know an ambush is
spot.
coming,
I'll show
in
you.
future, just literally go on channel 2, say, hey, we need 77s, they're leading us to an ambush, people will come and help you. Because fuck them, right? They shouldn't be leading us to ambushes. If they do, we need to fuck them up.
Yep, and I'm sure y'all don't need to be reminded of our SOPs, but if someone's leading us to an ambush, the person leading us is also open, like you can open fire on them, obviously. I know that was for some reason questioned on too, but if that's questioned here, then just to clarify it, someone's leading you to getting shot, they're responsible for you getting shot. Cool.
Gotcha.
All right,
It's
let's
a
jam
learning
them up in 30
experience.
minutes.
It's all good.
Do we want
Let's
to
get
do
back
one
out there,
just
guys.
all right scan roll through?
Nope.
I mean, there's probably nothing there,
Nope.
but
I think if we keep rolling through, they're gonna think that we're gonna be here all night.
Yep. All right.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of you, Blue. What do you need help?
Frost, you're fucking kicking me in the door. There we go.
I'm so proud of you. Let me hold this door open for you.
No,
Oh,
see
you
how
know-
easy that is. You know, I learned
It all
that
worked
on
out
my.
to an art.
I learned that.
It's not your first rodeo.
Oh, well, see, now you're in my way. I'm afraid of hitting you. Back up, Frost. Back up, Frost. Well, learned
Look
that
at
in my
that.
third wheelchair arc. All right. Toledo gas still blown up?
I think so.
All right. Well, I need gas. I'll be honest, out of everyone, I agree with Rodney the most. This gas station's still blown up. I'm low. Damn it, I need to go. Yeah, I'll make it. I think I should.
Smash 340
tonight.
Don't crash. Yeah, this is probably more detrimental to my gas if I crash than if I don't. I think the right decision was made, but Bloom 100% agrees with Rodney the most. Dodo driver not going 80 miles per hour. Road blasting burned more fuel than normal. I'll be honest, I think as long as your foot presses the gas even 1 mile per hour, it burns the same amount of fuel. I think as long as your vehicle is in motion, you are burning fuel at the same rate. I think. It's 5:13. Is that Charlotte? It is. See how she's doing.
Yeah, comms are definitely yeah, something I'm working on.
Hey, Bloom.
How's it going?
Hello.
Good. I'm just teaching Fairfield
Great,
about
we're
felonies.
learning.
Nice, nice. I figured I just saw y'all up here, so I figured I'd roll up.
921
See what's going on.
Oh yeah, you saw me putting him in handcuffs and got a little concerned.
Nope, I didn't see that at all. Just saw y'all's blips over here.
Oh.
Okay. But yeah, just you gotta be a little bit more concise with your comms. Cut the fluff, the ums, the uhs, the big like 3-second pauses. You know, just short and concise. All right.
Yep, got it.
But that'll get better with practice. All right.
Yes.
You have any questions?
What channel is the
I
next
don't
driver to?
think so. I mean, this all seems to make sense to me.
Oh, it seems to make sense to you.
Uh-huh.
Are you ready for the next step?
Yes. What's the next step?
It's going to be pursuit. You're going to be driving and doing comms.
Oh dear. Okay. Yep. I take it back. I'm not ready for the next step.
No,
I'm
you're
just
ready,
kidding.
you're
I am super prepared.
Okay, I'll go.
There's no way I do
We'll
poorly.
stay. You can go A+. I'll stay in regular, and we'll get this started. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you. I will need it.
You on radio?
Me? Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. You ready?
Ready.
Okay. So before we get started, what do you do when the 1080 commences? What should you be saying over radio?
76, 930, and 31.
All right.
Somebody on a bike drive past.
Dispatch 513.
Is he in a weak chair? No, it's a strong chair.
No.
Bad time to get on cop right now? It's always slower on 3. To be honest, 2's been slow. It's a way different shift, you know? Spicy meeting. Bundy could have been talking about anyone. Okay? He could have been talking about anyone. I don't know why y'all are Aziz thought he was talking about him. That's true. Aziz did think he was talking about him. Look at the text from Aziz. Shit, I got a text. Ooh. Yeah, I would not have done that if I knew Lucy was in the room. An offer for the hot rod.
Good evening, Mr. Bloom.
Hello, Mr. Void.
I have an offer for you. It may be a little bit unconventional, but I'm sure you may enjoy it.
Okay.
I actually said nothing there. I'm sure you may enjoy it. It's very non-committal.
Not
I'm sure
really
you
at all.
will enjoy it. Yes.
Oh, cool.
All right. Are you familiar with the business I've been trying to take over?
The Inside Men?
No. The business I plan to run.
No, I know nothing about this.
Oh, you've never heard of Gurgle?
I have, actually.
Yes, well, I was in the closing phases of purchasing the company, approved by the mayor's office, everything awaiting finalization from a judge, when Officer Booba stepped in and had it unapproved.
Ooh. T.
If you can deliver to me this rod, and if Officer Booba can be taken care of in terms of getting him off my back,
Oh, okay, that.
I'm not saying killing him, I'm not
Okay,
saying anything
cool.
violent, just perhaps a stern talking to. I would be willing to give you a position on the board of Gurgle, a well-paying position. You could think short-term and have a gift or some money now, or you can think long-term
millionaires.
and have a bunch of money with a golden parachute at the end.
316 route
What
to
do
late
you
Sunday
think?
one. That sounds promising. What does Gurgle do?
Gurgle is a search engine, also a social networking site with its fingers in everything. It owns a video service called GooTube. I'm sure you've heard of that. And several other things. It's an umbrella company of sorts. I currently have a board of people
is it
that
gonna
I...
be a conglomerate?
Oh yes, of course.
Jesus.
With a lot of data collection on the back end. But yes, I have a certain number of people who I have grown to trust through my operations through Inside Men. Those people are going to be on the board. I would be willing to offer you a position in return for these favors.
Rod. Move off back.
Yes, I know that it may be beyond your abilities to get the mayor's office and judge to unapprove my business, but at least getting Booba to stop fucking around would be enough.
Yeah, I've been actively trying to be around more earlier, so that's actually plausible.
Interesting. So you've already been on this.
I'll be honest, the one conversation I had with Booba recently didn't go too hot. So, maybe I can put up some smoke screens and grab his attention my way. You know, something.
Alright. I should say, Mr. Bloom, that I have been betrayed by a great many people.
Oh no.
People who have, for some reason, gone with a government agent's information and gone to the local police with it.
I am the local
If
police.
I'm betrayed again, I'm not sure what I might do.
Oh, that sounds sad, man.
It is very sad. I'm not attempting to sound cool or awesome or hardcore in any way. I am very pathetic at this moment. My business is gone. Everything is being taken away from me. Boo-hoo, poor me. Doesn't that make you want to help me even more?
I mean, yeah, it's sad. That doesn't
Good.
sound good.
Alright. Now I have to go eat ice cream and watch reruns of Friends until I pass
Oh,
out.
that's so sad. I'm sorry.
Yes. Thank you, and goodbye.
Oh, I hate friends. Oh. All right, they're requesting 77s, which means
Need 77s outside Bob Smith. We have
I'm not
195.
gonna get any help.
If no one fucking responds to this radio, I'm gonna lose my shit. There's a bunch of balls around the area, so can we get some sort of fucking response?
657, are you on frequency? And 9. 657, you're the near. Yep, you're the nearest to the 77 request. Do you mind responding to Bob Smith?
76.
Oh,
77
yeah.
request.
Or 55, are you on frequency? Trying to get you people, Hale. I'm up in Sandy. I'm on my way down now, too.
Thank you. And repeat, these are ballers. So, and I've seen a bunch of ballers vehicles around the area as well, so.
I'm en route. I'm up in Sandy. Just be safe. God, so close to catching a poacher.
Myself into the colorful garage. Come to the colorful garage. Car is following.
Sorry, 723. What do you need?
I need you at the colorful garage. Get that purple GTR. Chase it. I don't give a fuck. Ram it into a fucking wall. Told to leave multiple times.
GTR A-frame.
Getting on top of the colorful garage roof because I don't feel like getting fucking blasted by 10 ballers. So.
Is the GTR on top of the roof or is it down below?
No, down below. Right, top of North Rockford.
Okay, I'm searching for the GTR. No eyes on it. Is it a purple and color classic GTR? Oh, I see it.
It's a purple and colored GTR R34.
I'm on Del Perro
Should
Freeway.
Be smoking. It's smoking. Honestly, slam into a fucking wall or something.
Do you need an interceptor?
Yes, Espinosa. Thank you.
20?
South Rockford Colorful Garage. I have a GTR circling the Colorful Garage because his boy ejected Cedo'd during a chase.
360 is 23. I'm gonna stay mobile.
I'm at the top roof of the Colorful Garage because I didn't feel like getting shot, so.
9% is 23.
Okay, well, I need you to leave the area despite that.
You want me to break off the Espinosa's coming, or?
If there's as many ballas as he says, I think you should come.
Yeah, I saw like 3 balls vehicles in the and he went on the phone and everything. The driver of the GTR.
Alright, at 323, where's the GTR?
He's falling at North Rockford right in front of me.
I see a Challenger or some sort of muscle car going northbound on South Rockford. Purple headlights as well.
Don't clear the area for me there.
Yeah, I was chasing that and he crashed.
524 saw a Penumbra FF with a purple. I'm not sure if it was involved. Slow roll to see.
That Mustang Camaro, whatever it is on base city. It's coming towards y'all right now.
How long have you chased this car?
3 minutes until the driver ejected and went down.
Alright, so
and
are
it's been
we...
like 5 minutes since that happened.
Okay, alright.
To leave the area multiple times.
Do Occams and Moose have B fire
so.
on? No. No, I think he's an amazing RPer. And our characters get angry at each other.
For bucks, guys. Come on.
I can break off from Hale if you need my vehicle there.
Yeah, I'm with Hale on the roof if you want to go help.
Alright, I'm gonna go sis.
GTR is fleeing. It is eastbound Marathon Avenue. I'm losing eyes on it. Primary, you might have to call it.
Continuing eastbound Mercer Drive, passing Heritage Way. Speeds 125 miles an hour. Traffic light, weather clear.
That Hayes?
Passing San Vitas Boulevard left northbound Las Lagunas.
Who is that?
Passing occupation continuing northbound Las Lagunas.
That sounds like Hayes, right? Or am I crazy?
Passing Spanish continuing northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound.
Sounds like
Boulevard.
Hayes.
Right westbound Gentry Lane. Transitioning eastbound Gideon Drive.
Remember when Hayes was around on shift 3 a lot
Left
months ago because she just
northbound
couldn't sleep?
Las Lagunas, right eastbound.
Those were good
Clinton.
days. I like Hayes.
Right south.
I give her a lot of shit in character, but that's how you know that I like RPing with people.
Passing Boulevard continuing southbound Alta Street. Left east 1022 continuing southbound Alta. Passing Spanish southbound Alta.
All 3 units are on SAS now.
Occupation southbound
Oh,
Alta.
I don't know about on SAS. It's all the way up there. Maybe I should have said attached.
Left eastbound San Vitas opposing lane travel. Back incorrect. Left northbound Lower Power. Passing Underground Park and continuing northbound Lower Power. Left westbound Integrity Way. Left southbound.
This thing not S? I figured with a GTR Retro whatever it is, it would be S, but...
Passing Vespucci, continue southbound Alta.
Please no.
1050, losing visual.
Southbound Alta Street. Left, merging onto Carson. He just crashed into the wall. We can catch up here.
At the rec center.
Southbound Carson Avenue.
36 secondary, continuing southbound Carson, approaching the Mega Mall.
Stay on the right.
That's on map one ready.
I just got local. Take it.
3889, taking Palms eastbound Carson, left northbound Roy Lowenstein in the train track. Continuing northbound Roy Lowenstein back.
Why
to
did
track.
I think she meant these train tracks when she said it? Why did I go in here?
Now in opposing lanes of travel, passing Innocent, eastbound Roy Lowenstein, 1050 with a Dodo van, U-turn, westbound Roy Lowenstein.
I legit was like, I don't know, man. I was like, why is Jigs up if they said railroad tracks?
Passing Innocent, continuing westbound Roy Lowenstein. Passing Carson, westbound Roy
I'm only driving because I'm pushing the gas and brake with my left leg. My left foot.
northbound to London, correction westbound. Continuing opposing lanes of travel. Back and correct, bound towards Davis from Dutch London. Continuing southbound Davis towards LFA. Taking the upper
The
levels
crashings
of
are plus
LFA,
1.
West, or
He's gonna go
correction,
stairs. Oh, alright, I'm smoking.
You guys need 77s.
I think we only have 3 attached right now.
Which one are you
Transitioning northbound New Empire Way, continuing northbound on the lower levels. Transitioning northbound of the Sectionalist Way. Right northbound Utopia Parkway going off-road.
Okay, and there's the truck.
Quickly at the spikes.
Yeah.
Going in a parking garage off Utopia Parkway, approaching Davis. Look underneath Dutch London. Now southbound Utopia Parkway. Right westbound Dutch London.
Was Nova earlier? I
1050
don't
with
know.
the officer continuing westbound towards Davis.
I don't know, man. She said she's about to go kill someone or something. I don't
Vehicle
know.
grinded on the barrier and spun out on Davis and Alta Street. Continuing northbound Alta. And inappropriate
go.
lane to travel northbound Alta Street passing it.
Jigs past me. I'm smoking.
Found Adams Hopper Boulevard. Right southbound Power Street, opposing lanes. Continuing southbound and out towards Forum Drive. Left eastbound Forum. Passing over Strawberry, continuing eastbound McDonald Street. Passing Roy Lowenstein, continuing eastbound McDonald Street. Right southbound Little Bighorn. Right westbound Carson, driving on the sidewalk. Hitting an inappropriate lane, continuing northbound.
Inappropriate? Oh my god. What's wrong with these lanes?
Passing Strawberry, northbound Carson. Left westbound Innocence.
I'm out.
Appropriate lanes.
360, 1050. No, I'm out.
Heading to Calais, northbound Innocence
do you know
Boulevard.
Rebecca?
I do.
Lanes. Northbound,
Just drop it, I'll get it.
Ave,
You go.
Thanks,
Vespucci,
dog.
right eastbound Vespucci, left northbound into the
Ooh,
white
an
parking
advancey.
garage. Exiting San Andreas, stand by for directions. Crossing over San Andreas, continuing northbound Ginger
Don't worry.
Street, off road towards Del Perro Freeway, continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, opposing lanes.
Pop open the back. Whenever
Back and correct,
Space Boy was
continuing
saying that.
eastbound Del Perro
Pop
Freeway,
it
passing
open and
underneath
show.
Passing underneath
God,
Tower,
that was sending
continuing
me.
eastbound Del Perro.
Pop it open and show them the goods. No, I refused a
Passing Mirror
tire
Park,
repair kit.
continuing Southbound Del Perro
Which she
Freeway,
gave me
about to
anyway.
Transition to Elysian Fields Freeway.
Pop it open.
Oh, you're a cop. Is that you?
I am a
Now
cop.
southbound Elysian Fields
Hi, it's
Freeway,
me.
passing the exit to Olympic.
I'm alive.
Passing
Yay, we're all alive.
Fudge
I
Lane,
went off duty to help my
southbound
friend get her
Elysian
friend's
Fields
hat
Freeway.
back because he is sad.
I like your choice in your hat.
Right westbound
Good
El
hat.
Rancho Boulevard.
It's a good hat.
I love a good hat.
Passing South
Hey,
Channel,
Bloom, you're a cop.
continuing
I am a
westbound El
cop.
Rancho.
This is my friend. She's a DOC guard named Birdie
Passing
Nash.
Popular Street, westbound El Rancho,
She wants to be a
opposing
detective
lanes.
one day. Just be a reference in the future.
northbound
Something
Carson,
tells
passing
me that
Jamestown
I'm not
Freeway.
the best reference.
Why is that?
Okay.
Were you at the meeting today?
I'll be
In the Mega
investigating
Mall,
that.
Oh yeah.
Left
I mean,
westbound
yeah,
Davis.
I was there for that. Yeah,
Alright.
she's shift 3, so this is your shift people.
Oh,
Vehicle U-turn.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
LSPD or PBSO?
Westbound Davis.
Answer wisely.
Right northbound Alton.
I don't know. Undecided, right?
Well, one of those put my name down for it. The other one stay far away from me.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right.
Left westbound Innocence Boulevard towards Calais. Continue bound Innocence approaching Calais. Now northbound Calais, heading towards Vespucci, passing Vespucci.
Straight back in the chase. Yes, sir.
Vehicle
Planned.
slightly spun out, continuing
Whoa.
northbound Calais, left westbound San Andreas, both lanes.
Spikes correct lanes
Left
of
out.
power, Andres.
From Palomino, left eastbound Vespucci.
Oh.
Passing the parking garage, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Passing Park, eastbound Vespucci. Passing Strawberry, eastbound Vespucci.
Pop it
Speed
open.
150, continuing eastbound Vespucci.
God, Space
Passing
was so
Popular.
good. Let's just kill that person.
Left northbound El Rancho Boulevard towards Mirror Park. Left west San Andreas. Right westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Wait, it's out,
Vehicle
it's out, it's out,
1050
it's
out
out,
of
it's
it.
out.
Driver exiting.
Throw your hands up, sir. It's not worth it.
He's running
360 same
southbound
mobile.
back towards San Andreas.
I haven't seen him on the radio right now, so I'm not sure if his friends have good comms.
Resist continues
Come on,
southbound.
sir. Just throw
Elysian
those
Fields
hands
Freeway
up.
by
It's gonna
San
get a lot
Andreas.
easier for you.
Let me get in the car. Let me get in the car.
Only in handcuffs. You
fucking
can get in
running
the
soon.
car. You can get in the car.
R32 pursuit.
10-4, we're
Continuing westbound.
Do I get... Is comms free?
We got a foot pursuit going, sweets.
He's running southbound
He's
towards
wedding to
Otto's.
Otto.
Doing westbound towards Popular.
360 is gonna get unpopular ASAP.
Continuing westbound through the Otto's gas station,
Interesting,
correction
let's leave
northbound.
He's getting on a BMX bike continuing to Popular Street.
Oh god, that's the worst.
Still on bike, leaving westbound, southbound Popular.
Southbound Popular. I have a visual. He's gonna be southbound Popular.
Mendoza?
Nudge him to the wall. Don't ram him up, but nudge him to the wall.
How? Oh, I see him now. He's on radio now, southbound
He's on
Popular.
a phone. Still going southbound Popular.
Sir, please. I'm going to try to get you off safely without killing you. It's up to you.
Don't kill me, please.
That's up to you, sir. Just.
You're gonna hit me with a car.
I'm not
Look at
gonna
you.
hit you.
Look at
I'm
you.
not gonna
Saying up
hit
to
you.
me.
I'm not gonna hit you. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna get killed by this cop, but he's trying to hit me with a car.
All right, we got him off Vespucci and Popular. I kind of guided him into a wall, but he broke free. We're back out on
Trying to hit me
Popular
with this
Vespucci
car.
Cross. Come on,
My legs
sir.
are getting tired, bro.
It's okay. It's okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, he's hitting me with
We're
this
on the
car.
Vespucci Bridge. Oh yeah, the tackle off the bike. Hell yeah.
Going for cuffs.
Oh, Mendoza. Sound like Mendoza.
He's back on foot.
Yeah, he's on foot, running towards the storefront right at Popular entrance from Vespucci. We're northbound Popular. He's now running parallel. Oh god, the
Gonna get into a
Challengers.
vehicle.
Okay, I kind of accidentally ran him over. Give him.
Oh, he's down.
Oh, okay. Hey, go. Maybe just give him a hand. Give him a hand really quick. Yeah, he's attempting to get into this demon. Man with a dragon on. Fuck, he got on it. He got in it. I'm pretty sure it's a demon. It's at least a challenger. Let's see how fast it goes. We're northbound Popular.
Northbound Power Street. It's going to be a black and colored demon occupied twice with purple underglow. Transitioning westbound Popular Street.
That's not that fast yet.
Passing Glory Way. Right. He's going to take Los Santos northbound. He's going to just he's nosing up Los Santos Freeway.
Espinosa's on that ass.
We're taking Palms northbound Los Santos Freeway, passing the casino.
Upward, can you just chase?
The 9 Espinosa.
Can Davenport assist in this chase with an interceptor?
Passing water treatment, continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Holy shit, that thing's
What's up
fast.
on his ready on check?
Oh, that thing's
Speed's
fast.
155.
That thing's fast.
About to transition to northbound Sonora Freeway, passing Bolingbrook Penitentiary. Passing Route 68, continuing northbound Sonora Freeway. Passing U-Tool, continuing northbound Sonora Freeway. Passing the Graton Silos, continuing northbound Sonora Freeway.
so fast.
This guy likes to just highway blast until he loses us.
Passing Union Row, continuing northbound Sonora Freeway.
Would have thought the big man with the dragon would avoid his problems.
Entering Braddock Pass, continuing northbound Sonora Freeway.
Is he gaining on y'all in the Charger?
Affirm.
Oh, that's okay, rip.
Exiting the bend on Braddock Pass, we caught some speed up, continuing westbound towards Toledo, U-turn southbound Sonora Freeway, back into Braddock Pass. About to enter the tunnel southbound Sonora Freeway. Entering the tunnel, continue southbound Sonora
I've
Freeway at
driven
Braddock
Gunner's
Pass.
demon. I just wasn't sure if that was a challenger or a demon. I wasn't sure which it was.
424 requested an interceptor.
Yeah, we're chasing a demon right now. Davenport, I need you.
20.
Passing Union Road, 389, 1050, southbound Sonora Freeway.
Oh no.
Can we get a channel for that? We also have an active 80 south Middle Bighorn.
I'm smoking. We're losing vision.
Radio check. Sigwolf, appreciate the tier 1, thank you.
Southbound Sonora Freeway, passing U2.
What color was the demon? Was it
Black and purple underlights.
Sigwolf with the 10 gifted. Oh my gosh, thank you.
It's a demon
That's
that
too
likes
kind.
to highway blast, basically.
Thank you.
617, do you need it in detail?
617, unless you're in a charger, I think that you're not exactly capable of catching up with this.
I've got this demon southbound. It's going to be crossing under Vinewood Park Drive, southbound Los Angeles Freeway. He's got quite a bit of speed on me.
Oh, he's out. Oh, oh no, Espinosa is out.
On the right, westbound San Andreas.
Oh good, he's taking turns.
Then at westbound San Andreas. Crossing under La Porta. Watching Rockford.
So far away? Yeah, they are.
I'm getting gas and I'll just 76 your way. What's the 20?
Yeah, I lost eyes on it. I was too far behind it. It may have went on the grass down to
Negative, didn't head on Del Perro. I was on Del Perro.
either that or went straight down to Bay City or turned left down South Rockford. I didn't see it either direction.
I'm not gonna find it, but whatever. Go to 6 southbound Bay City. Hey, how's it going?
What are you doing?
Chasing an S-Plus vehicle that I'll never catch.
Why?
Because I watched a man on a bicycle get into it, so I felt obligated.
A man on a bicycle?
Yeah.
Why did he get kidnapped?
No, he got into it, not forced into it.
7. North Rockford is clear of the gauntlet. No eyes.
Yeah.
Did you do anything illegal?
Yeah, he like ran from us and shit in another S-Class car.
Hurry up and lose him.
Well, we did.
Oh. Wanna ride?
That'd be DTR.
I don't see it in the cul-de-sac.
Is that like a Dance Dance Revolution game?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Don't know how long I'm gonna be around, but
442
I'm
is
down.
escorting PD to the impound lot.
Well, I've got at least 49 minutes.
That's easy.
Yeah. At most.
That's what I said.
8
That
hours.
chase been going on for a while, or would they need fuel? Would you think, or?
No, so like they went all the way up to, well, he might be getting some fuel. He was trying to he sent it all the way from the city to Toledo.
I'm
and then
getting distracted.
from Toledo
with
down.
fucking Espinosa
So-
shit. Alright, I
Car
will
has
meet
like
you
60,
where?
70% tank left.
Wherever.
Okay, I will.
Who's driving?
My legs are just one leg is fucked up, so you can drive if you want.
Oh.
If not, I've been driving with my left foot and it's been worse than normal.
Why are your legs messed up?
Just one. I got grenaded and something about a severed artery or something. I don't know.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just say you're a better driver than me, probably with one foot, anyways.
By the Mandem territory.
Definitely not. Gas station on Great Oceans, code 4. No
Yeah, you
sign.
watch that penumbra. Mr. No PD.
Alright, I'll be right there.
Alright.
Alright. Have we already got the, what is it, R34 impounded?
Hey,
Got it.
36076 MRPD vehicle maintenance.
442 spinning.
Single day on R34, yep. Oh, she's gonna need a drive because it's dog insulin time.
I may have that demon heading towards Maze Bank, South End, Davis, sorry. South Arsenal westbound, unsure of it.
You're in a wheelchair again.
What do you mean again?
Were you already in a wheelchair like a few weeks ago?
What do you know about wheelchairs and weeks?
Negative, it's not it.
You can't juice it. I don't think your opinion on it is sound.
You need 77s?
I had mango juice
Nah,
yesterday.
no, it's
was
just
good.
gone to Uber. It's not the same vehicle.
I didn't have juice today, but I didn't have really any time to do anything juice related.
Yeah, sometimes juice related things can just take up your whole day.
6 escorting the number to
I wouldn't say the whole day. I'd say a good little 30 minutes of it.
915 is concluded processing 10-8.
It is that time where I look at dog insulin.
Go for it.
Thank you for giving me permission. Alright, let's get y'all Wordle, you freaks. Oh, flashbang. Dog insulin? Yeah, my dog is diabetic. Even though dog insulin's the same as human insulin.
Holy shit.
Alright. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Enjoy Wordle. Oh yeah, sorry, no, I see. I see.
3976 Lydia, 99.
Traffic.
Put me on frequency.
Eastern 7.
is 76 the latest 99.
Number's been impounded.
Dispatch 389, code 6. Have two speeding vehicles westbound Bridge Street. Currently VCB on the vehicle.
I got it on Lyman Boulevard. Westbound. I'm on motor though, so I don't know if I can pursue this. right, northbound Los Angeles. I'll hold it till you get here.
Yeah, this is Windsor.
10-9?
Is it a Windsor that you've got there?
It's, I don't know what it is, some kind of S-Class. Eastbound Clinton. Anyway, eastbound Clinton, high rates of speed. Left, northbound Elgin. Vehicle was nothing from me, I think. Right, southbound Los Santos Freeway. Might be about race. I have a white and colored vehicle on my ass.
Copy, I'm trying to catch up.
Doing southbound LS Freeway. Driver the vehicle has pink hair. Pink, long-haired female. Merging southbound Strawberry, passing lower pillbox, speeds of 180. Yeah, it took a right on Adam's Apple MVCB.
I didn't see it come to Elgin.
5-10-50, Ocean King. I think it's a street race, maybe. I'm not sure. It's also possible.
LFA follow on it.
I have the white LFA outside Strawberry. Assisting Officer Goofy ID'd that it was an NSX. NA1 NSX old version. That white, whatever the hell, LFA, the Lexus, that's outside Strawberry Gas. They were curious why we were chasing.
They might have been involved in the stolen vehicle call, but I never got visual on that Windsor.
Wait, was Goofy in that GTR with the blue underglow?
Goofy is in the Lexus.
It was a GTR in the same area with the same blue underglow.
It was last seen northbound Los Angeles Freeway when you guys were in the city.
That's the last one. Last one, because I took a while because I couldn't find my dog. What'd y'all do? How'd y'all do? 2 for 2? Only 2 went by? I was like, way more than. You already started that window? You did not. You weren't done? Fuck you. Oh.
424's 76, 94 call.
Where are we at?
To boot camp.
389 will be 76.
What does that mean?
Street race.
I should strike you for driving in opposing lanes.
Can you do that?
Yeah, we're supposed to give out 5 strike points.
Currently code 6.
The same rate?
Let's see a vehicle.
I don't fucking know.
Combined. No, sure.
You gotta give out strike points. This is why you don't check primes? Yeah, right.
I'm on 5s at a 1080 with Goofy, northbound Los Angeles Freeway. I'm gonna lose him in about a second.
Yup.
He said fuck motor and is driving in a straight line on Los Angeles Freeway.
Welcome to Inslee's boot camp.
Okay, this is messed up. Are you gonna make me, like, wheel over shit? Okay. All right.
Oh, Espinosa, this is going to be
I
down
didn't know
on
you were ableist.
Del
I didn't
Perro
know you were
Freeway, I believe.
ableist.
You gotta learn how to walk again.
I didn't know you were ableist. I could do anything you can do, but faster in a
this is
wheelchair.
Yesterday or the day before?
Oh, my legs.
Does it start?
It starts right outside Ginger Street, pretty much.
Copy. Is it a lap or a circuit? Lap or sprint?
It's a lap.
Guarantee you, I
It's a
got
lap
further
track,
than
and
you
it
would
will
have on
come
foot.
out, they'll end up on Movie Star Way
you
southbound
mean?
right onto a San
You heard
Andreas.
me. Yep,
They'll
I got
probably
further
be in
than that.
area, like in the next
You
20,
did
30
it.
seconds.
Copy.
Prove it.
On San Andreas and Movie Star Way.
And
Here,
then
watch.
they go right at North Rockford and then right again onto Del Perro eastbound. In that vicinity, you should get,
Toretti says that anyone in the wheelchair can walk.
Reddy also
Yeah,
says I should stop being mean to
coming around
Peach.
in here. Yep, white, blue shirt.
Is it a bike race?
Bike race, people, get him!
I've only seen one
You
bike.
wanted one, you got one.
Got two. We're gonna.
He's not supposed to respond to chases or races.
Get in the car.
Yeah, there is quite a few now, so.
Not supposed
We
to
can
respond to
respond
bike
the
races.
we can respond the bike races.
That's not clear.
We can respond the bike
That's
races.
not clear. It says
Literally
no
got told.
races.
He also was chasing Goofy in a car
I
and
know.
responded to a house robbery.
Well, house robbery is a small crime, I'd say.
Oh, fair enough.
Exit for Elgin. So go over the exit.
To be fair, whenever you get out of jail for shooting a cop after 10 months, I think that's pretty small crime too. All about perspective.
So then you turn on Los Santos and head southbound. This guy's gone off track, he's gone to board.
I think every charge should be 10 months. We just increase the fine for heavy ones.
Oh.
We go up
Oh.
in cable or is this just-
That's a serious statement.
Who you want to go for? The guy that's downport chasing?
It's not like the times mean anything.
He's on.
It's already like that.
Better one for you.
Maybe we should lower the time.
What do you mean? I timed it. I set someone up for 65 months. They got out in less than 10. I think it was like 8.
I think you're exaggerating.
I'm not. It was a group of us.
Check the off-ramp here to Standing Drugs.
I promise you.
You're exaggerating.
Okay, next time you send someone up for gang-related shooting, I want you to watch their entire gang,
Right again.
clean dishes, and then the DOJ is like, oh, you're good in there, you can leave.
Right, northbound supply.
I think we stumbled upon the motor races.
Right, northbound popular.
Okay, well, you said Toretti said to stop being mean to Peach.
Yeah, one time.
Northbound popular.
I'll be honest with you, I'm mean to Peach.
Yeah, who isn't? He deserves it. He's
He's trying to get rid of every other girl in SDSO.
He's trying to get with me, I think.
Position of western occupation.
Trying to get with Toretti.
Yeah, that's what I knew that for fact. And then she's been really, she asked me out to prom,
Left eastbound Swiss.
and she asked me like, I don't know, she's being weird.
Right, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound through the Parkade, coming out lower power, right, northbound lower power. Left, westbound Integrity. Left, southbound Old.
You know if this is A plus or S?
Is it a hacker check?
I can show the A++.
Xbox money drops.
Yeah,
Nice.
Westbound currently San Andreas, right, northbound
Good message.
Palomino.
You did? I'm sorry, ChiDorky, I'm sorry.
Right, heading in towards the jewelry store jump, it's going to come out on Dorset.
Can you drive for like 5 minutes?
I'll use my left leg.
Left, westbound onto Dorset. Left southbound Heritage.
Starfox 1 is overhead, continuing southbound Movie Star Way.
Don't like drive onto train tracks or something.
Right,
Why?
westbound San Andreas.
I'm out.
What happened
Okay.
there?
Left northbound
Okay.
North Rockford Drive, left eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
I don't know what he said, but I hope you're okay. The door.
Passing left Perimeter Freeway.
Oh, they're
continuing
nice
Del
people.
Perro. The Elgin exit. Continuing eastbound towards Hayward.
The band, but it's unlocked you. Stupid kid wants to hack money into GTA.
Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway from Hayward. U-turn southbound Los Santos.
It wasn't speeding.
Taking the exit to Del Perro.
Hi.
Eastbound.
We're being pulled over. I don't give a fuck.
Keep it moving,
I'm gonna do the dash.
jackass.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do the dash. I'm gonna shoot my ass.
Wait, what's the officer's name that's driving?
Mirror Park.
It's Bloom.
Taking the exit
Oh,
to
hey,
Mirror Park.
Bloom. You look so hot
Can you
today.
keep doing that beat?
Left east.
You look so hot today, Bloom.
Go, Zoe. Hey. Hey.
Go. What's happening right now? Are you flirting with me? Is this what it is? I see the signs.
No, I was just gonna ask her to pull over. As well.
Oh, why?
He asked for a beat, and then
Heading towards Popular.
he
I turned the
complimented me so
corner.
nicely. Yeah, it's the way you did. You didn't come to a complete stop with that red.
Oh shit. I thought it was green. My bad.
That's all
Oh, so
good.
sorry.
Everyone makes
I guess we'll just
mistakes.
keep moving forward.
Yeah, you
Everyone
should.
makes mistakes.
But in the future, you should also pull over so that we could have this conversation in person instead of through windows.
Wait,
Shit,
when?
You're right.
I mean, like in the future, if you could pull
Did I
over.
ask?
Okay, I will.
Okay. All right.
Zoe, that's rude.
Left.
That's good.
Eastbound.
That's good.
I don't know the street name. Right, southbound Elgin. Air 1 VCB.
I'm gonna have to remember that one.
Pushing through eastbound, correction, westbound, right, northbound, low power. It's gonna come out westbound integrity. And jumping now.
Wait, when did I ask? Oh, look at that.
Southbound Alta, right, San Andreas. Under La Porta. And we'll go right, northbound Palomino. It's going to turn right and head eastbound through towards the jewelry store jump, coming out to Dorset. It'll cross over
I feel like these.
Dorset, Rockford.
I feel like they're up to no good up there.
Yep, transition to westbound Dorset, and the rider is off the bike. He's off the bike. So it's the individual. He's back on the bike. He's taken off westbound. It's gonna be
Starbucks 1 overhead.
Oh fuck! Inslee said no railroad tracks.
Left southbound Movie Star Way. Right, San Andreas. Closing lanes of travel. Left northbound North Rockford. Left eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Passing Palomino, continuing eastbound Del Perro.
I don't see him.
What? You break up the track. You know what, Gable? I'll
see him.
leave it up to you. When you want TMPs, alright?
Taking
I'll
the
give him a bit
Elgin
off track
exit.
before I go for it.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro.
Green and color ninja following behind.
He's on a wheelchair, but on the car.
1050, they're on the bike.
He's down.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna try and switch to a different bike. Somebody get this guy medical and take him to Augusta. We have any other eyes on that green ninja?
Oh, there's a class 2 up there.
Everyone can code 6 for the ninja if you would like the.
There's a bike below me on Popular, stopped at a red light. I don't know. I think we have enough units to go to an additional target, right?
then Gable?
We have enough units to go for another target, right?
Yeah, let's go for it.
You can do. 442 is going to get the individual process. So.
Did it.
EMS from PD.
EMS send it.
Can we get a unit to Del Perro Freeway just above Popular Street where they intersect? It's on the actual freeway there.
T68 is 76.
Let's check Otto's, but just in a bike pull in.
Looks one go 6 from our bikes.
We have descriptions of people that were involved. White shirt on bike here. Otto's and another guy that's on the bike that has spikes on fire. I forget.
So do you have a target, Gable?
I just have 2 bikes that are chilling in Otto's, but I don't know if they're involved. I don't know where the ninja went.
I definitely saw a ninja. I just didn't see which one. Like if it. I can't spot PID.
There was a green in color ninja that was entering the freeway as we were on Del Perro, but then it must have pulled back.
Chilling at parts of the race where I know it goes through.
Radio check. Okay, they're moving out. If you want to start pursuing vehicles, I feel like that's safe. They're coming out of the garage now. I'm on top of Olympic. They're coming out to the garage that hits Little Bighorn and Crusade Road. You got a what looks like a GTR or something, what looks like another fancy car, and I believe a quad bike. They're all heading west towards Strawberry. When we get off the freeway, I'm VCB on them. 10-9, sorry, my radio was low.
Which one do you want us to follow?
All of them have class 2s, so literally whichever one we can keep up with.
Did this black and red one just have class 2s? Because he just hit an officer intentionally.
Yes. It's good, Hale.
Any additionals?
Hey, Bloom. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I have a picture of this one with a class 2 on their back.
Listen, Bloom.
Chase this one then.
All right. Do you remember the call signs that you stated over radio?
The call signs over radio? What do you mean?
When I was yelling for 77s multiple times.
657 who showed up, it was Jigs.
Right.
And I
From
asked
Strawberry Red to get into an alley
cadet who
southbound.
was probably with him.
VCB, I don't know if he got order left. Guessing right. He went right.
Sorry, I'm looking in the middle of a chase through right now. Basically, everyone was on different chases, but I got Jigs' call sign, and then I came down.
Okay, because I'm just figuring out any people that were 10-8, like holding their dick in their hand and not like responding, you know?
Yeah.
Because like, bro, I was 2 seconds from being shot, so.
I didn't spend too long looking because I wanted to get out of Sandy and come help you.
Eastbound Innocence,
I was up in Sandy trying to catch this guy poaching, and then he called for it and I dipped.
Appreciate you.
Alright, I just ejected out of the car and might die when I fall off and I'm falling.
I do not know which way he went.
Nice.
Alright. Yeah, so Jigs and I called like 511 or someone. They were on
Is
Strawberry.
Jigs solo?
Currently, I think he took the off ramp.
How do you know how close he was to me?
He was in front of the Fleeca on Legion Square. That's why he was the closest unit to you. That's why I called him out.
Okay.
Fuck, I forgot about the wheelchair.
All right.
What's the vehicle?
It's
all right.
black
Well,
and red.
kind of want to, you know. But
dude, I've popped off on 2. People are really fucking annoying me recently.
yeah, I kind of. I'm like in a mood to like I want to get this person striked, but I don't know.
Eastbound Eastern Fields Freeway is clear.
Because like the way you I don't know the way.
On radio or what? I don't fucking know.
That's the reason why I have to get his side, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't know the way he responded. He was like sighing, basically, like he didn't want to respond or some shit. So, kind of pissed me off.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Right.
But,
I don't know
I'd
if
get his
you.
side, and then to me it
You
didn't
wanna
sound
talk
too
to
much
him
like
or?
that. Jigs, I mean I can, but from my perspective, he didn't sound too like exasperated about it. It sounded like he just didn't hear radio. That's what I thought it was. But if you took it a different way, I suggest you talk to him if that's the case, because from my perspective, it just looked like he wasn't listening to radio. But if you thought it was him not wanting to respond to 77s, that's a completely different thing, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
If
All
you want me to
right,
be
I'll
there, I
see
don't
what
mind,
happened.
but, yeah.
All right.
All right,
I'll
just let
see.
me know what you need, all right?
All right, appreciate
All
you.
right, peace.
Bye.
Sorry, it's pretty much useless there. I ejected. Yeah. Well, I have photos of that guy and others with class 2s out. I know that's not too helpful, but looks like they were preparing for something. They were all stuffing their faces with some kind of food, and they were talking and shit on top of the garage.
He was really aggressive when he saw cops nearby as well.
Yeah, you don't know that parking garage is gang turf or something, probably. If I'm being honest with you, I thought it was people setting up on GG, and then I realized that those people probably are GG. Because they all wear the same thing. Like, I know that's Tyreek Knox for the 80th time in the same outfit. I have no clue who the guy in red was, though, so that's unfortunate. Just, I'll try to keep an eye on these outside gangs doing this. Oh, y'all want to respond to this ATM outside of the Fleeka and Legion?
10-4.
76.
6776.
Help! My car, I need a repair kit.
I just watched you hook that up to the ATM, you bozo.
What? There's no rope.
Oh, okay. Then you wouldn't mind moving your truck?
Okay.
All right.
I have like they don't want that.
I think she
My
can
car's
hook up
about
the
to
rope
break
if I'm being
down.
honest. Then you should take it to a mechanic shop.
23. Interference vehicle could be at the blue AMG 4-door.
This black stratum's also involved.
Let me call a tow truck.
Get them out of the area, so
you
don't
know,
just look at them. Tell them, hey,
You
get
know,
out
how
of the
about we
area.
have a conversation
Signal.
here on the sidewalk, ma'am? Yeah, she's running.
He's running into the stratum.
Oh, it's a 90. You can be an A+. I have 4 units attached. Going to be an activated blind color stratum, westbound Vespucci. These are 20.
511
maybe
staying
20.
on scene.
Pull it over.
Copy that.
Ma'am, pull it over. Stop the engine.
All right.
Pulled over westbound Vespucci.
617 liter felony.
All right, we're set up.
Alright, now.
Oh, fuck off.
They're taking off.
Left southbound power, black and color stratum occupied 3 times.
617 secondary, and they have to stop for fuel relatively soon. That tow truck did not give a shit. Southbound power.
Passengers on the
Right,
phone.
westbound Innocence. Continuing westbound Innocence. Left, opposite. Nope, they're going opposite the freeway on the grass. Going down to Canals, Lower Laporta area. Westbound on the grass. Northbound off road. Towards Dutch London. Northbound jumping onto the train tracks.
360's up here. They're northbound towards Calais.
Northbound Calais.
Northbound Calais.
360 secondary, continuing northbound Calais Pass in construction. Right into the white garage northbound. The other car fucked me, call it. Sorry.
It's still northbound, taking a left, westbound San Andreas. Left again, southbound Calais.
Be more careful.
Continuing southbound Calais. Approaching Ubu.
Okay, southbound Calais, left eastbound Adams Apple.
Tex heading out. Have a good night, Tex.
Continuing eastbound Adams Apple. Southbound Alta.
Oh, fuck off is a great line.
Lanes,
Solid
continuing
one.
southbound Adams, sorry, Alta Street.
I had to make sure Inslee was still here.
Transitioning southbound Carson. Sending a southbound Carson passing the Mega Mall.
Yeah, fucked by local.
Left eastbound Grove.
Why? Why, boss?
Left,
Why?
Why is that the
northbound
first
through an
thing that I
alleyway.
see?
Well, tries to go through an alleyway.
Stupid bus, I'm
Driver's on the
sorry.
phone as well, considering eastbound Brogue.
My car, what
Left
happened?
northbound McDonald.
You know, you saw it,
Fire
you said.
station, continuing northbound McDonald.
What's happening?
Right.
ATM robbery. So I got up on Olympic, saw a bunch of GG with class 2s at a meeting at their parking garage off Crusade. And then we chased that, we lost them, and then I stumbled upon an ATM robbery. So pre-come into
I found
ATM.
Elgin passing Legion Square.
Yield!
Approaching Pillbox Medical. Right into a wall. Continuing
I
northbound
should go
Elgin.
back to motor. Maybe motor should have a purpose.
Opposite lanes. Driving over the median right, eastbound.
Yeah, this whole driving with my
Oh, wait.
left leg pressing the gas and brake
Correction,
is
Popular.
really not working.
Left, northbound Glary Way.
Well, in other news, I'm probably going on duty in 18 minutes.
Right, eastbound Birch Street.
I'm not gonna be far
617's
off.
gonna have to brake for fuel here.
Copy, they're continuing eastbound West Monroe Drive, right southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the Liquid Library.
Motor, me too.
45 southbound Mill Park Boulevard, past the
Multiple
lake.
motorcycles, unsure if involved.
Yeah, they don't look too involved.
Transitioning southbound El Rancho.
What are we supposed to do? Have motor?
Limits up to you when we can pit box and spike.
Someone asked on the radio yesterday.
They told us to fuck off. Pitbox spike open.
What channel is this?
Right, westbound
We're on
Capital
3.
into the warehouse here after all.
Yeah, they asked for
Nels.
motor on radio yesterday, and I
Freeway.
said, good joke, and walked away.
You going Olympic?
Getting on the on-ramp. Looks like this is going Olympic
Yeah,
westbound.
the thing is, people are calling motor for stuff we can't even respond to, so like... I'd like a motor that's 90, and I just don't go.
Westbound Olympic.
Oh, bike swap on a 99. Nope, don't go. No, not only is calling for a motor on a bike swap on a 99 hilarious, it's just the most useless shit ever.
Adams Airport.
They're gone by the time you get there.
Yes, yes.
Westbound Adams Airport.
Well, I've been talking to Roy about it, and I don't expect anything to change anytime soon.
Passing the toll. Southbound
If you asked
Alta.
me a couple weeks ago, I would have like been like, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be back up and running soon." Nope, not anymore.
Benny's. Right, westbound Innocence. Looks like, yep, right, northbound Upper La Puerta. Taking the on-ramp, nope, U-turn.
Well, left
Southbound
U-turn.
La Puerta, U-turn again. Attempting northbound La Puerta, but it's being boxed.
Well, left, yeah, I saw my bit rate
Patch
dip
still
there for a
open.
second. Should be good now, hopefully. Oh my god.
You know, motor was the only certification that I actually wanted.
Damn. Now they're like, I feel like they're trying to push me to. I just bubbled the fuck out of you, I'm sorry. Oh, one of them jumped off.
One's out.
I'm gonna get down there,
Roll out.
Fuck.
Eastbound. East north. What? Pick up some wide Subaru. To eastbound.
Oh, we're fucked.
A+.
To be eastbound.
I'm
Delta.
an A+ already because it's a 90.
White Subaru.
I'm on it. It's eastbound Del Perro Freeway, passing the tunnel, taking the Elgin off ramp. It's got speed on me. On Elgin, left, southbound, northbound. Oh, I really need some help today, guys. I am not driving well. It's right, eastbound Holwick to Popular. Oh, it's taking Glory way up to Mirror Park. I am almost VCB. It's about to hit bridge. Currently VCB, at last seen on bridge, stand by. I'm sending it.
I'm 11's code 6ing Elgin for you.
I'm sending it into Mirror Park on bridge. It's been a while since you see me go VCB like that fast. Sending it south on Mirror Park Boulevard to El Rancho. Oh, is this it? Stand by. Yeah, I got it, Side Carter's Gun Emporium off El Rancho. I 50'd, god damn it. It's, I'm VCB on it, but it was definitely here. Did you see it coming?
No, I haven't seen it come.
Okay, then it went towards the canals, the old depot. Yeah, definitely broke.
It's a white
through this.
Subaru.
Yeah, white Subi, white Subi. We're not gonna survive that fall. I think I hear it. I think it's on Olympic heading southbound Elysian. I think it's on southbound Elysian.
Southbound along the canals. Southbound along the canals.
Okay,
I have
there
it.
you go. There you go. I
War
knew
is
I
not
heard
the
it.
answer, but it sure is fun.
Continuing southbound along the canals.
I didn't hear what you said.
War is not the answer, but it sure is fun.
Oh yeah.
Southbound.
Yeah, Mike Block is on the front of that warehouse as employee of the month.
Still continuing.
Really?
Yep.
Now exiting. Stand by. Right. Westbound El Rancho. Left.
Right above you. You're not alone. He's alone.
BCB lane. Last seen westbound. Westbound touch London last seen.
Is that November?
I don't know who that is.
No, it's not.
Code 60 near Laporta.
I don't know who half these people are.
Code 16 Castle.
What'd you say?
I don't know who half these
It's fine, me neither. People have been getting hired and pushed through like so fast.
Remember when it took me a year and a half to get into PD, and then like 2 or 3 months to full officer.
Like, I still consider myself pretty fresh, and then I'm getting told that it's nothing like when I got hired, which is funny because that was a year ago.
Yeah. A year and a half ago for me.
But to hear a year ago it was way different is just funny. But it's not wrong. Like, people are getting their final eval results
here's
in
the
a day or
difference
two.
too. When you got hired, it was nothing like when I got hired.
Say one more time.
Was not able to.
When you got
keep
hired, it was nothing
visual,
like when I got
Going
hired.
the opposite direction I was.
Oh yeah.
For when you got hired, I said I was like, this is
believe it when
too
I
easy.
found Alta, but I'm not 100.
But now it's even easier.
Did we get it on the Subi?
Get a what on the Subi? I'm sorry.
A plate read?
I might have it. At last 3 might be 148, possibly. I don't think that's the plate, but it might be.
Nothing up at power.
360's got to refuel up at Otto's.
I may have a plate.
Did we catch the original Stratum? Or did they all get in the Subi?
Everyone got in the Subi.
We got one of them. One of them got run over.
Maybe we put a shirt on. Put a shirt on.
Oh, where's that situated?
Pre-com.
I have a mask. I have a
Wrapping up
mask.
the
What do
Subi
you
now
do?
and
My
moving
windows
out.
aren't out.
Doesn't Puerto.
Yeah. I'm invincible now.
Puerto Del Perro, but when
I'm
the
invincible
Puerto
now.
Takes his tire?
Yeah, the plate.
Do you have 95 or were they taken?
Takes his tire? Takes his tire?
Who would have thought inventing glass would change our lives? But it has.
Oh crap, I forgot. I'm supposed to be in this.
That seems likely given who it sounded like. They were using it yesterday.
Now your range of movement. Oh god, he has a fucking ton. Oh god.
511 has photos original scene.
Oh, he almost got us.
And also with the ATM.
What was the original scene?
I'm glad you can walk again.
They were stealing an ATM at Legion Square.
This is really
This
fucked
is
up,
actually
honestly.
kind of fucked up, man.
Yeah, you should let me get one hit.
We should probably go now, man.
I'm not letting you
This is a
smack
bit
my
awkward.
Huracan.
I totally knew that's what this car was.
You didn't know what this guy says on the side.
Oh, let me read it. I need to get close.
Oh, you need to get close? Yeah.
Yeah,
here,
let
I'll
me
handle
read it. Bad eyesight. I can't see from an angle.
Does the 95 need assistance?
Hit that
No,
van, it has
no,
speed,
we're
and
ready.
I saw it.
We're ready to roll just about now, yep.
10-4.
That person's gonna hate us.
So 576 MRPD, 195.
I'm so far from my car. Oh!
Pretty cool transition back and
fuck.
forth.
511,
Wheelchair arc,
76
I'm just doing it for
MRPD
a
and
day.
transitioning back.
Reluctantly crouched at the starting line. Engines thumping and thumping in time. They're taunting me. I need to prove a point. The green light flashes. The flags go up.
I'm glad you can walk now.
I can't.
I saw
I
you
can.
run.
Oh.
I'm glad you can walk.
What do you mean?
I watched you.
Yeah,
I-
the left leg hobble. You know how it is.
I literally watched you walk. I'm glad.
Damn. Damn. When we really
Is there an
down
active on
bad,
the
huh? Damn. Ah, no, not the Huracan, you bitch.
10-9 last traffic.
Is there an active on the show?
No, it's just the ATM robbery, but I think we're wrapping it up.
Ow!
Okay, that's weird. That's really
Wha-
weird.
What was that about?
Really weird.
It was weird, huh?
I just feel like you started pumping when you were on the ground, you know?
I didn't. I started before you hit me.
And just thinking, I didn't hear the beeping until that. Okay, baby, how's it going? Doing all right? Nice, nice. You're not lending this thing to any criminals again, are you? Mm-hmm. Wouldn't expect you to. All right, take care, Bucky. Roof bits still work? That's a good idea.
Why are you the way that you are?
Like what?
Oh.
Like what?
You're invisible.
Like what?
What is happening? Can we get in the car?
Yes, Mom.
That stupid gas didn't stick.
Yeah, it did.
I would.
Maybe it didn't.
Better turn it off. I'm gonna start. 3, 2, 1.
It turns on, then does this. Oh, why you wanna give me the run around? Hey, surefire way. Two very different songs.
We're not gonna take it anymore.
You know, I could turn on the engine and then just do this and I'd live.
You're actually cringe. You can walk. I watched you run after that car.
No, that must have been in your mind.
My boot camp worked. You can walk.
Your boot camp proved that you were an ableist.
Not an ableist.
No?
You're just faking an injury.
Oh my god. I don't think I faked my femoral artery being severed.
Yeah, it's just a temperament at the Flick Bank. Let's go.
What?
Just at the Flick Bank.
Oh god. $360.76 to the what is that now? 31 Alpha at the Fleet on Great Ocean. I see you.
Fake plates been taken off.
I'll be around the way.
Here,
389, what's your ETA?
We're getting in the car now.
Ooh, wicked. Sick.
Thank you.
You guys didn't stick because you didn't let me pay.
Not true, and it didn't stick because you hit me with a baton.
That doesn't make sense at all.
No. And the other one did?
Yeah. I would go out on a limb and say it was that red car. No, never mind. It's probably these guys.
Hey, stop robbing this bank.
We're not robbing this bank. Are you crazy?
All right, then all of you would consent to a search and go against the wall and put your hands up.
I'm also a man of my constitutional rights, Opsy.
Yeah, it's your right to wear a helmet inside of a bank because I beg to
Does
differ.
it look like we're carrying big bags of cash, Opsy?
It looks like you're illegally parked at a bank and there's a security alarm going off.
Well, to be fair, we were not parked there at all.
Yeah, and
Well, you are.
There's an ATM. There was an ATM on this side, but the ATM was being weird, so we went inside to use the bank.
Exactly.
So you did park there.
No, we were parked right here. Come here. Right here.
I just don't care.
Right here, this side. Oh, over here.
Are you okay?
I'm perfectly fine. Why wouldn't I be?
We were parked on this side right here.
What about the third guy that just ran away?
The ATM wasn't working, so we went inside.
He's here.
Yeah, he's right here.
Alright, you know, I have every right to detain all of you and frisk and search and everything.
Why? What are you looking for? Like tracking tools and stuff?
What kind of tracking tool? The bank's right here. Where's it gonna go?
The bank. The tracking. You have to use a tracking tool to get into a bank.
What?
Right. Well, yeah.
You're starting to really sound like a bank robber.
Well, that's because I've done it before. I'm telling you, you have to have a tracking tool. That's what I'm telling you. So, officer, from now on, I literally got arrested earlier today for it. I talked to you about it. What are you talking about?
That's true.
But I'm telling you, we used this right here. We tried, and it literally didn't work. And so we went inside. That's why we parked right there. We went inside to go and do the thing.
I don't think
Use
you talked to us.
or the thing
I
inside.
don't think you talked to me.
I mean, if we were robbing banks, why would we stop?
Yeah,
and
if
talk
we
to
were
you?
robbing
That's
banks,
kind of dumb.
You
Yeah,
just
show your
admitted
hands,
to
no big
robbing
deal.
a bank.
We didn't rob a bank. What are you
No,
crazy?
this guy earlier, he said he spoke to you earlier about robbing a bank.
I did. Remember, we talked about it.
Yeah, no, I'm just fucking putting some money in my bank account. You know, you gotta
Yeah.
be safe.
I
You gotta,
tried to
you gotta
use this
fund
ATM and it
banking
didn't work, so we went
institution.
You know how the bank tellers feel safe?
How
do they feel safe?
With people without masks and goggles.
Is there a
in their
mandate
bank.
or like a legislation that
you go.
doesn't allow us to wear masks inside the bank?
That's just bank policy.
I would just like to know I'm not being a dickhead or anything. I'll take mine off too.
No, it's
I actually
just,
didn't know. I didn't know that was a
yeah, if you have
policy.
a mask in a bank, we have all the RS in the world to stop and detain you.
Are you sure?
So is it the same as like going into the
Unfortunately,
courthouse?
I was in a 3-hour court case about it.
Wow, that's kind of dumb.
Really?
I mean, I hope
I
you
was
wouldn't hold
only
me
there
for
for
that now
about
that
2
And
hours.
I get a report number
Maybe
for
less.
the.
Sorry,
Yeah,
for
no.
Ninja
Well, now that I
Ninja?
know, I mean, I gotta be.
Oh, do
safe in the
you
future.
don't see him?
You should be able to just impound
What do you want me to?
Alright, well, I'm good to go.
Alright, appreciate you guys. Thank you. You guys have a good one.
Hey, you
Thank
stay
you,
safe,
happy
officer.
church.
You're really sexy. And I'm
Hope
talking
you
to the
get
one in the
better, by way,
wheelchair.
in your wheelchair.
Thank you.
Lower Gapes is kind of hot, alright? I'm gonna just put it out there.
69410 any.
You're soft.
I didn't care enough.
You came all the way here.
Yeah. I looked at all of their hands and none of them messed up, so.
That has nothing to do with that.
Yep. Say so.
Alright.
We were outnumbered, Bloom.
What do you mean? I can just shoot him.
Selective enforcement.
Alright, Ninja has been impounded.
Why'd you call me soft?
Because you didn't search them.
I have 12 minutes. I didn't want to process
The
it.
old Inslee.
Huh?
Nothing?
Excuse me.
Nothing?
What?
You know, just the old Inslee would have.
Oh, the old Inslee is me.
What?
You're thinking about like the third standard issue of Inslee. Not this. Get out of here, Benji.
Officer, we got stuck in here.
Hello, officer.
Those gates are always unlocked. Just check these.
One's unlocked. Go, Benji.
You have to go full blast though.
Oh shit, okay, thank you.
I had to explain to Bison yesterday that I don't care when people felony trespass in here because it's so easy to break in. The clowns do it almost daily.
If it was the other PDs, I would care a little bit more. This one is like whatever.
On this one, all you have to do is basically hop a fence. God, we had PC too. Oh God. Sorry, it's just making me feel dirty. Yeah, we had a ping. Sorry, the more I think about it, just the dirtier I feel.
For what? Not arresting 3 people?
Yeah.
Made $0.
It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. It's like, come. Last 2's under mandate.
First party legally.
Wow, look at all those racists.
I have 1110A.
Very superstitious. Hiding on the wall.
You really wanted to search them, didn't you?
Yes, always.
Why didn't you?
I was in a wheelchair. My partner just wanted to look at their hands. That's fine. I'm over it.
I really didn't want to do anything there.
That's fine. Ba 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 da.
You're mad about it, are you?
No. Banana superstitious. Take a look at that one.
What are you talking about, Bloom?
That shit's got 4 goddamn wheels on it.
What?
Of course it does. It's a car.
It's a car, dude.
You're on a car with 2 wheels.
That is facts, actual facts, actual facts.
Yeah, see?
We will not commit
What'd you
crime
call it,
and there is no war.
There's a war with Hydra.
Who are those people?
GG.
Oh, okay.
124 same traffic.
I'm getting toyed with right now.
What does that mean?
I thought I was going off duty. I'm not.
Sir, please stop running.
I have 16 minutes left now.
What if we just end and host Ensley? And she's doing a subathon.
3699.
23 to the 99. We got a skyline on scene as well.
6476.
Dentono's taking off. It's gonna come out onto Palomino. I'm over the other side.
Do it? Yeah, I'm winding down anyway.
606 can attach if you've got room.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
Are you okay?
She said she hated blue collar workers and then rammed into you.
Oh, okay, hold on. I did not say that.
Oh my god, I fucking heard her say that. Abuse of.
I didn't say that.
She said that. I don't know why she did.
I didn't say that. I literally didn't even open my mouth to say I'm sorry. I don't hate
creating
you.
a ton of drama in the middle of the streets.
All I said was I'm sorry. All I said was I'm sorry.
She said, I'm sorry I have to do this to the blue collar workers that I hate.
I'm very sad now.
I didn't say that. He is making this up.
Hey, weren't you the guy who
I'm for the blue collar workers. Why would I make this up?
Thank you,
Really?
thank you.
He said he hates blue. I heard him.
He does. He
Get
does.
out of my
He
trunk.
does.
Oh my god.
That's one of the tips. Do you have like a first aid kit or
That was
something?
quirky.
'Cause, I'm a little bit in pain.
Yikes.
You know,
Actually,
you
I'm
ran
out.
into me.
Blue might.
Oh
What?
my god. So not only do you hate me, but you can't even help.
I don't
Listen,
hate
I went
you,
for
but if
it.
Bloom
I
doesn't
decided to
hate
pull
you,
back out.
he'll give you
It
one of his.
happens. I've been learning how to pull out recently, but yeah.
Oh, respect it, respect it.
Do you hate me?
No, I love the blue collar workers of this state. What are you asking me for?
I need a bandage. I'm in pain.
Bandage.
Uh-huh.
I, as someone who would love to encourage the blue collar workers, do in fact have a bandage. Don't mind me.
Oh my god, amazing.
It was just a work injury.
Oh,
Don't mind
are you
me.
okay? How did that happen?
Oh, it's no big deal. A grenade.
Oh, well that's fun.
During my blue collar job.
I hope that you're okay and that you don't get blown up again.
I jumped on the grenade to save 2 people.
Oh, well done. Did they get saved?
And it severed my female artery in my leg.
Oh.
No, they
Oh,
have
that's
guns,
bad.
flashlights,
What happened to your leg,
all that.
Bloom?
Yeah, I jumped
Give
on
me
the
the
grenade
picture.
to save 2 officers' lives.
God, fucking hero.
He is a hero, isn't he?
Hey, I found the
And he
erasers.
doesn't hate blue people, so...
Blue people?
Yeah,
blue
Smurfs.
collar people, blue people,
Smurfs, yeah.
Smurfs, anyone blue.
Smurfs are people that eat silver.
Very true.
What was the
Well,
guy
have a good
in,
day.
like, the weird guy that kept trying to eat Smurfs' names?
There's a weird guy that tried to eat Smurfs?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
And the show The Smurfs. There was the antagonist of the Smurfs was literally some guy who kept trying to eat them. Gargamel.
Wow, how'd you automatically just remember?
I just came to my head.
Hmm.
It just came to my head, you know?
Kind of weird.
How is it kind of weird, huh?
It's just kind of weird. I don't know.
You're kind of weird.
Chat, I'm gonna host Cat.
That's what I'm saying. He's kind of weird.
Kind of weird.
I'm gonna host Cat. All right, guys. I'm gonna dip here soon.
You know what is kind of weird?
Y'all.
Blue hair.
Oh my god. Hey, mind stopping by MRPD really quick?
What?
I need to pick up something.
What do you pick up?
Why?
Just curious. If I'm driving you there, I want to know why I'm driving you there.
Okay. My car, because I'm going to bed. Y'all go hang out with Cat, okay? I'm gonna dip. See y'all tomorrow.